1 second before I. Let's see. There we go. Oh. Wow. Sorry. It's not Master Detective Arc. Not Master Detective Archives. I'm gonna. I know. Like, let me go and. Maybe on a Game Boy, I believe. Yeah, close that. Yep. Let's do this. It has been an interesting day. I wish I. All right. Oh, new. Come on. Tell me what the new ones are. Come on. Can you show me what the new ones are? There we go. Kirby Tilt and Tumble. All right. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna start with seasons. There we go. All right. A little bit on my end. We're just gonna leave the Triforce out in the open. I always loved one of the big pieces of trivia was that they originally were going to do 3 games, all linked together. But that got a little too big, so, because it was going to be, like, the mystical seed of power, wisdom, and courage. So, courage got cut. This is, Oracle of Seasons was what became the mystical seed of power, and then ages is wisdom. Okay. Go fast. I want the message to go brrr. Except our hero. Is this the Triforce talking? Okay. Triforce, why are you talking? Oh. I had too much to drink. Brrr. Oh, shit, it's the covered wagon. Link is going to be part of the Oregon Trail. Link, do not get dysentery and die, please. see, it uses very much the same engine, or at least same graphical thing as, the Troops Cook. Impa. Hi, Impa! She's a popular dancer. Uh-oh. We got Tipper? How do you put rupees in a G-string? Anybody know that? A red flash. Bamf. And dance. Sacred Mark in Hyrule. Which we technically are not in Hyrule. Yep, you've got the Triforce in the back of your hand. Something that we haven't seen since Skyward Sword. So it was brought up in Ocarina of, or not, yeah, in Ocarina of Time. And broke a wagon! Oh no, it's the Tasmanian Devil. Just throwing everybody out. Oh, that's an ominous castle if I ever saw one. She's tied to the Rock of Shame. Oh no. As you know... Oh. Encased her in carbonite or some shit. This is always something I always kind of wish they would go back to. Yeah, we knew your nurse is Princess Zelda. Hey, is it time suffers soon? I don't know, Rai. We'll see. We shall see. Tree in Horon Village. Can I get a weapon? Kitty! Oh, that's right. Old Zelda game, never heard of it. I mean, it was 2001. So, I mean, yes, it's been about 20 years, but it's not like this is... Oh, I remember seeing that bit. That bit definitely reminds me of, Link's Awakening. Is there a sword in here I can have? I would like a sword, please. Uh-oh. Not good. Gotta have my 3D games. I know. I know, Rye. I know. You know. Yeah, no, well, the thing about this, right, is that there were two games. So you got Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. So this is Oracle of Seasons. Alright. And you can link them, so beating one would then allow you to do cool things in the other one. So... Better be a goddamn sword. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I got a wooden sword. I'll beat you with my stick. Story of Seasons... Story of Seasons? Story of Seasons? Hey, Miles. How you doing? Story of Seasons. Story of Seasons is a farming simulator, right? What the fuck are you talking about? It's Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. Oh, is that the only video game you... I see. I see. Oh, is that why you Grinch Anne half the time when you, You Grinch Anne half the time because, with, Monster Hunter, because you don't recognize that as a game? I'm doing alright, Mexicana. I'm gonna play this a little bit before we get to the point of doing what I never Grinch anyone. Sure. Sure, sure. Sure, right. Yes, you never Grinch anybody. What about that time you tried to take Christmas away from everybody? You mean with the game ending in seasons? Uh-huh. now we can go kill things. I'm gonna go find the goddamn... You drank too much last night? Well, it does happen. Find the, gotta find that tree. There we go. Pass out on your sister's couch. Alright, I mean... That's definitely a... Yeah, it definitely is a thing, yeah. At least you didn't try driving home. I'm the guardian. I was asleep and all the bad things happened. I'm a terrible guardian. Guardian the Oracle is my duty. Uh-huh. Well, then I want to go back to sleep. The tree looks cute. It's a boy tree, Rydrake. That's kind of sus. Seems kind of sus. It's 2023. I know. I know. It's you're by Drake. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I found? It's interesting. A lot of the clip channels don't have much of anything on it. Like, that's weird. I just checked Aqua Teal, I checked Snort Hogan, I checked Snort Burnell. Like, they don't have anything. It's like, wait a minute. I don't like when that happens, because then you actually have to look at the real thing, and I don't want to do that. Well, I mean, Roger, I've heard the thing about the E3 was actually kind of interesting. Oh. No, you don't need to repeat it. Slurper, slurper. Alright. I heard about that. Yeah, he begged. He was begging people to tip $100 so he could do his fucking his drinky drink. Also, I also heard that he doxed John Rambo's actual name by accident, of course, because he's an idiot. From everything I heard, the begging was really bad. Because the fact is, Mexicana, he didn't, People didn't really want this. John Pizza. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they, yeah. He accidentally, doxed his real... The thing about it, though, is that, like, I already knew his real name. Like, here's the thing. People knew his real name, but it wasn't common knowledge, Mexicano. So, like, the way I knew about it was because of his, I knew about his name because of, what, like, I knew his name because of the short film, but not everyone would. So, but still, like, the idea is, like, use the name John Rambo to kind of have some anonymity, so. You think the guy just started? There's no way the guy started. He didn't start this early. There's no way he would have started this early. Because I'm like, we still got an hour. Yeah, he's not right yet. Yeah. Yeah, the short film. But the fact is that, you know, especially most folks who are fans of DSP wouldn't have known that. So, but all it does is just really shows that, you know, Phil doesn't give two fucks about, you know, if, about doxing somebody. Oh, if that information had been to, if that information had been to him, I was like, yeah, but no. I'm keeping an eye on that. Okay. This little island bit reminds me of the first Zelda game, where like you just have this gnarled tree that you go into to get to the first dungeon. They're all looking at me. Stop looking at me. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Man, there's a shitload of fairies in here. Anyway. Yeah, it's weird that I didn't... I was gonna say, it's weird that, you know, normally I think the clip channels would have had something, but they got nothing on this. I'm like... Either... This is... But... Whatever. Yay! You think they had something going on, but even if they had something going on... Even if they had something going on, you think that they would have... Something like this, you probably would have had at least a little bit. I mean, they could be uploading right now, but normally they upload a lot faster. I would think they would upgrade a lot. They'd be a lot faster when it came to, uploading. But, you know. You know. Let me just double check, make sure. To make sure that, okay, yeah, we still got about... Still got about an hour before the guy starts. That was one of the worst 7 hours. Don't even want to see the June video myself. I get that. You know, that is... That was a... I can't blame you for not wanting to see the June King video. I mean, here's the thing. Ooh, bomb. I did not want to actually use the bombs. But... Oh, there we go. Now I need to use the bombs. Never doing a long form react. I definitely get you on that. That is... It's really rough doing those. Oh, shit. Oof. Well, it took him 7 hours because the fact is that he, shit. Well, I'm gonna die. Yep. Fuck that up. Alright. I fucked it up. It took him 7... Here's why it took him... Mexican. It took him 7 hours because the fact is that... From what I heard, it didn't take him long to get through the June the King documentary. And then it was just him talking about Machinima and talking about himself. And that was the thing that took forever. Are you restreaming today? Yeah, I'm gonna restream today. Huh? Ah, there's the compass. 4:30 his time, if I remember correctly. That's doesn't take that. That's not that long. So that would have been like near the end of the day stream. So he definitely was like, oh yeah, he was. Understand? He was drawing that out. He drew that out. All right, and that beat means that there's a key or a something. There we go. Got the small key. Somebody needed a key. Oh, that's right. That's right. Right. And that one where I died. Boop, boop. Here needs a key. Oh, yes. The Oracle games are great games. A little underrated because you gotta remember they came out right as Wind Waker came out like a year later. I think we're at the hit me with a boomerang? I should probably have a, I need a shield. I do need a shield. I heard about that Falcon. He was guilt-tripping about whiskey and shit like that. Q&A for 20, waiting for Panera. Yeah, yeah, that's right. He had Panera Bread, which he didn't like. He didn't like that he had Panera Bread. He didn't like the fact that, I love the thing that, yeah, he didn't like. Yeah, Dan the Man. I did hear about that. Yeah, Dan the Man basically, he guilt-tripping until somebody would actually give him the money. I just think about how bad that is that you have to do that. Yeah, and here's the thing, like, he didn't even get soup from, like, Panera, like, I'll say this, Panera Bread, it's okay sandwiches. I'm not dealing with you. I remember you, witchy person. I'm dealing with you. Alright. I want to go in that cave. Ooh. It's if you make it cheaper. Yeah, that's the thing, who DoorDashes Panera? It's like, just go. Like, it's so weird that he DoorDashed that stuff. Hey, how you doing? Yes, these games were made by Capcom. Yeah, these are made both Oracle games are made by were developed by Capcom 2001. It's interesting that the whole seasons aspect, changing how the seasons are, they never really tried that again. Even though I think that would have been an interesting idea. So, anyway, I should have had a goddamn shield was like going in, but... He claims they can't do it for delivery, which probably only DoorDash... Yeah, he could have driven there and gotten Because here's the thing. I was talking, I think, in anime night. When it comes to Panera, the best thing they've got is their fucking, I think it's their soup and their bread bowls. Or the bread, yeah, the bread bowls. That you have the soup in. Like, those are some good shit. Like, you get a good soup and then a bread that kind of absorbs all that flavor and shit. It's good stuff. But instead we get... Yeah, he got like a chicken Caesar salad. It's like, okay, Phil, that's... Honestly, don't care. Holy shit. This room is identical to the item rooms that you had in the original Legend of Zelda. Yep. Exact. I mean, I'm talking fucking exact. Because you would always have where, like, oh, here's how you get to that. It's like, huh. So this one, they definitely are pulling from old school Zelda. But yeah, I remember he ordered a sandwich and salad from fucking Panera. And he's like, oh, it's not enough. I'm so too hungry. It's like, sir, you know, you could have... You could have bought something else. Like... Come here, give me. Ah, the boss key. Are we all... Holy crap, we are almost done with this boss. Wow. I forgot that this dungeon's really fast. There's 25 miles on the highway. I mean, yeah, the thing is that, you know, everybody's got their own things that are close by, and yeah. Like, there's a Panera Bread not too far from me, but, you know, I wouldn't go there for, like, a dinner or anything like that. That's more of a lunchy kind of thing, you know? And there are other sandwich places that are near me that I think are just better sandwich-wise. But him bitching about it, though, is hilarious. It's just hilarious, because it's like, Phil, come the fuck on. I only have bus service. Overpriced to hell to even rate. Yeah. And the fact that, you know, he has a car. He could have very easily just gone to Panera Bread and picked everything up. Or had his wife do it for him. Okay. It shows how bad he is at, we got the... Yeah, this is definitely based a lot on, Uh-oh. Damn it. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, Falcon. It's like... He basically pays a premium to do this stuff, because that's what he wants to do. Yeah, this is very much like old school Zelda 1. The Seasons had a lot of... is much more combat focused, whereas the better puzzles, I think, are in Ages. But you need to play them both, or else you're not going to really get a good experience. Ooh, oh, yep. And the magic rings, which can help you. horses in the on the house she could have picked up. Mexico, that's the thing. He never. She is at the house, and he never actually has her do any of this stuff. Like, he really should just have her do a lot of this stuff, you know, herself. Like, go pick everything up. But, you know. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, this is the... Oh, this is a remake of the first Zelda dungeon itself, I believe. Alright, I gotta hit the horn. There we go. Forgot. Yeah, I think that was... Because, yeah, that's the horsey kind dragon, and I think that might have... I think that was the first boss in the first Zelda dungeon. I'd have to go back and take a look. Yep, yeah, it was. The Aqua Mentis, which is that dragon-like thing, so... Oh, that is... interesting. Yeah. But yeah, it's always weird how it's like, yeah, he can do a lot of this stuff himself, you know. He doesn't actually have to have... Oh boy, okay, might as well get this over with. Boom. Alright. Maple, the Great Witch Syrup's apprentice. Oh boy. Soil. Alright. But yeah, oh, Imp is finally gone. I can go into this cave. Oh, it's just her house. But yeah, it's... Alright. Where's the ring place? I'm gonna get my ring appraised. Then see if I can find, Oh, there it is. Hold on. Can I want to burn something. There we go. There we go. That's what I need to do. It's always interesting. Ah, a level 1 ring box. Holds 1 ring. Ah, some soft earth. Okay. Yesterday was a great detox day. That's good. Alright. So yeah. So now I gotta equip it. Alright. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, Frostbeast, yes. Great detox day. Oh, I could have gotten it from there. Sarah Blue. Can't get that until I either have a way to swim or whatever. Can't wait for Tuesday. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Tomorrow's also going to be fun. Running out of seeds. That was not what I wanted to do, but... Shh, don't tell. Yeah. So Oracle of Seasons is a lot from original Zelda. That is... Oh, I did give me a couple of them. Anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually you don't feel like door dashing if you're lazy or you don't feel like going out. Yeah. I didn't watch a bit of it at all. I caught some stuff on you know, the Twitter channels. I caught some of that stuff, but I did not actually watch any of that at all. Tuesday I'm not actually sure what I'm going to do. Tomorrow I know. Tuesday I'm working on. Well, he looks a little bigger. Where's the Temple of Seasons, buddy? Okay. Thank you, good sir. Yeah. I heard it was complete brain rot. Like, he just did not have any understanding of anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are we gonna fuck up with this man's windmill? Oh. Only every 30 minutes is pretty bad. Yeah, it has gotten a lot worse lately, especially the those kind of reacts, because it's obvious the fact that he wants to shit on Machinima, but it's hard for him to shit on Machinima when it was just like, in the end, you just see it. This man basically didn't want to do anything for anybody else. So it's like, well, Phil, that's on you. Oh, we're at the beach. Yeah, if you look at a lot of this stuff and how a lot of it's you'll see a lot of stuff taken from the assets of Link's Awakening. Like, they did a lot of asset borrowing. But yeah. Oh no! It's Lady Dingus! No, Lady Dingus, no! Have I seen Shin Kamen? I have not yet, Mexicano. Are showing it on Anne's server? That'd be interesting. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. That was super sneaky. It's a world of dinguses. Dingai. Boomerangs are useful. Give me yours. Let's see. I want a shovel. Can I have a shovel, please? I need a shovel. Can't get ore chunks without a shovel. Maybe I can just get them from... Yeah. Someone's giving you money, they're going to expect something other than just posting content. And it is definitely interesting, Drax. When you look at how, he was really just kind of like... I do like how, like, you could kind of tell with Machinima's, like, especially with the end bit where it's like, yeah, they're trying to help. And they try to tell him these things, but he's not that smart and he can, he's not listening. Because the thing about it is that he needed to change his content up. He needed to change a lot of stuff up, and he didn't want to... He never wanted to change. Again, it's so much that he is a... He's a creature of such habit that he can't do anything. He can't change anything. Mm-hmm. Game had good music. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tenchi. Very good music. So now I need to first go here and get... have the Weather Dominator. I think there's something beyond this. Yeah. Something will be beyond it, I guess. Anyway, yep. So I got the Rod of Seasons. But don't work yet because I need to... I have to imbue it. So... Yeah, it's... Well, and Drax, yeah, that was the thing. Like, they wanted him to kind of... Like, they wanted him to basically work with other people, and he just didn't want to do it. Oh, I don't have a boomerang yet. I need to go find a boomerang. I gotta get me the boomerang before I can actually do this part. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Go get a boomerang. Yeah, it's very interesting seeing how, also in the writer's strike, I hear people talking about it, but I don't watch TV. Drax, here's the thing about the writer's strike. They're basically striking for the same things they were striking for, about 16 years ago. The whole thing with, like, residuals of streaming and stuff like that, which back then was very new. Now it's not. And the problem was that streaming, like, the strike back then basically didn't do much because basically they didn't, this is going to be, I think this strike might be a little bit better because the fact is now it's kind of forcing people to have to be like, oh, we're going to actually have to do something? Uh-oh. I don't want to do nothing. But, because it's not just the writer strike. SAG has decided to strike as well. So, with the, with SAG-AFTRA striking as well, with SAG-AFTRA striking, it's halting a lot of productions. But the other thing SAG is trying to do is they want to stop AI stuff. Because if you remember, all right. So what's gonna happen is that there we go. I gotta get the boomerang. Level 1 boomerang, okay. But the thing about the writer strike that you really need to understand is that the writers are looking to get more residuals as far as like streaming, which the folks don't want to give them. And I believe that the reason, my belief is, it's because most of the streaming services, whatever numbers they tell you about viewers is all fake. Like, they've been lying about their viewership for years. And now it's like, okay, well, we want to get residuals based on these viewers. No. And it's like, But, and SAG also wants to make sure that, you know, they're not able to just use, AI versions of actors. Because, I don't know if you remember, I think Tesla did a commercial with AI Ryan Reynolds, and he sued their ass. And, I mean, we've seen, like, AI, like, I've used AI voices. But at no point would I ever say that an AI, like, anything that I use AI voice for is going to be real. It's not. It's AI generated. So... They use the same transparency on Netflix that with people, but Amy Schumer special bombed, so they changed their system. Yeah. Yeah, they basically try to hide it. They lie, like, they lie and they hide how many people are viewing this stuff, but yeah. Alright. So yeah, I've got one of the funny thing about, like, if you look at artwork, you'll see the rod has 4 jewels in it. So yeah, basically I just got one of them in that. Oh, the Miku tree wants to talk to me. Can you go for me? I would try to go, but I'm kind of rooted at the moment. I've set my roots down. But yeah, like, that's the thing, Drax. Like, they try to hide their bombs and the views, but I mean, and I think also what SAG wants is SAG wants assurances that, you know, the folks will be able to do things, you know. What they want is, SAG wants also assurances that, you know, people will be able to get residuals and stuff like that based off of streaming. Because that was the whole thing that Scarlett Johansson sued for. Or tried to basically sue Disney for, because they were just like, oh, we'll give you, you know, points on the back end. Haha, we did streaming, so fuck you. And she's like, I'm gonna take your ass to court. I'm gonna fight you. And they caved. The mouse caved. So the problem is that Dynasty Warriors Fate game made, No, I didn't see that. I didn't see the Dynasty Warriors Fate game. Oh, dear. That, And then again, I have not really kept up much on... I don't really do Dynasty Warriors. Alright. Wink Link was a mistake. Apparently families didn't understand it's supposed to be a joke. I mean, he's always kind of been a tiny little dude. He's never been like big buff guy. He's always kind of been a bit of a... And Breath of the Wild definitely made him very twinkish. It's the only female other than Mushi Safari. It's all males and all females are fully clothed. Oh dear. All fully clothed? That's no fun. Where's the fun in that? Come on. He's supposed to need it. Oh. On PS5. Oh, it's on PS5. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm really getting tired of censorship on this stuff. It really is kind of becoming where it's like, these games, I just don't care about them. I'm like... Santa, welcome? Well, I'm not Santa. Goblin Slayer got banned on Sony and Xbox. Yeah, like... Oh, yeah, no. That's actually something, it's like, I always want to see what Phil would actually come up with as far as a game, because the fact is that Phil would basically... His game would be completely... would be so terrible. You see Assassin's Creed Red Leaky plays Outta Black Samurai. No, I didn't see... It plays a Black Samurai, okay. Ah. Now I got my shovel. Thank you. The thing about if Phil made a game is that Phil doesn't understand the, Phil doesn't understand how to actually pace a game's story. It would literally be, as you know... I blame the quarter arcades he grew up with. What happens when you have parents who don't care. Yeah, oh no. His parents didn't care. Well, that's why I wanted more of that stuff, but whatever. It isn't just that he has parents who don't care, which, I mean, he does. His parents never cared, but, you know. Away my shield! No! I need my shield! Oh, no! There's real blacks in service of... Okay, so based on a possibly historical character. Okay. Ah, I see. Uh-huh. I remember I need to... 30 rupees, that's nice. Getting read of the future and past stories on... Oh, are they getting rid of the future and past stories and powers in games? Is that what you mean? Okay. I wonder if the fact is that maybe some of their stuff just... See, I never kept up with the whole future thing with the Assassin's Creed stuff. I never got that. I'm like, I need some of those. Going back to Assassin's Creed 2 gameplay. Well, if that's the case, that's not bad. I don't want to go. I don't want to deal with her. Please don't tell me I have to pay for the door. Damn it! Yeah, very old school Zelda. Fuck. Oh well. Sadly, the past stuff was one of the more cool parts. It was basically Stargate. I wonder, though, if it might have just been things got a little too complicated. Well, also, Ubisoft's gonna have to do something, because they've not really had a lot of great games in the last few years. But we'll see. Have I played Tunic Assault like, but it's pretty hard. No, I've not played Tunic. This way. There's gonna be one of those assholes. Ah! Mystery seeds. There we go. I believe if I do that... Alright, let's see. That should... You gotta be kidding me. All that and got nothing? Okay. Oh, and this looks like Bottle... This reminds me of fucking Bottle Grotto. Definitely, that front did look like Bottle Grotto. It's been a while since I've seen, like, oh wow, this is very, reminiscent of the older Zeldas. Oh, I meant to hit that, but... Okay. Oh. Neck! It's boop noodles! Kill all the boop noodles. Did I kill them all? I got treasure for killing boop noodles. Alright. Okay. More boop noodles. Says that way. I don't want to go that way. Monies! I've never seen this before. It's a money room. No. I wonder... There it is. Bandai is getting even worse now with Gunpla. We have China-only versions now. We have a whole new suit only to be the Astro... Yeah, I know. There was the Oh, I know who that is. Kitty wants to come in. Kitty cannot come in. Yeah. Like, yeah, you had, like, the fucking, the Big Mac, the Big Mac fucking, Gunpla. And you're just like, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't like the idea of, region locking the Gunplas. Finally, you had the Fetty Zazabi Masquerade. It's white with bleep. Fetty Zazabi? Whoa! Hold on. I gotta look at this up. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, Master... Yeah. So basically what you guys have to do is you have to basically get that from, AliExpress. Oh, ta. Oh, ta. Master grade $155? Jesus. Although this one doesn't show baby blue, it shows a full deep blue. Right, hold on, let me, you see that? Look at it, it's a very deep blue. But yeah, still, it's... Oh, that's... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Red Animator. I forgot. Yeah, it's still... I've seen... Here's the thing, Red Animator. I've seen some with the baby blue trim. I've seen some with the very baby blue trim. Oh, it's 30% off. Jesus Christ. It's 30% off, and it's still $30 shipping from China. Jesus Christ. Oh, this one's just... Mmm. And the thing about it, man, it's a nice look. I really like it. Mm. Alright. Damn. But yeah, I don't like them region locking these, I don't like them region locking, Gunplas. But... Damn it, I can't move it yet. I need to actually find the bracelet. I don't know if this... Can't do that yet. Let's just... Yeah, that's very, very, Unfortunately, Red Animator, I'm not surprised that's cheap. Like, for a Master Grade, yeah, that probably is one of the cheaper ones, especially with a $30, with just $30 shipping from China. Like, yeah, that's... Oof. Still rough, but man. Oh. I really want that one, but I don't want to pay that kind of money for... Like, paying that for a master... Like, that's the price of a fucking... That was the price of the perfect grades that I got. And I got them from Japan. Like... Although, I think that, Sir basically didn't... Ah, I know what I was supposed to do. Uh-oh. Looks like, Alright, looks like Dave's gonna be... Oh, wow, it has been an hour since I checked. Alright, tell me. Power bracelet. Oh, and it's just one. Okay. So in this game, you only have one level of power bracelet. China Red Master grade is 279 on AliExpress, but 600. China Red Master. What Red Master? Oh no. Okay, I'll look up AliExpress. The China Red Master grade. Are you talking about like the Sazabi? Ooh, there's this one. This one I kind of like. I like this one. You got samurai swords. No beam sabers and shit. Oh, you said, oh, strike. Okay. A strike? A strike. Holy shit. What in God's name am I looking at? Create a stray red frame. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. I can't afford that. Sent all the China only kits I need. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the Sazabi version. Let's see. 166 with yeah, $30 shipping, not too bad. That's yeah. Ah. Oh wow. And, yeah, the master grades. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah, oh, the RX-93, the new Gundam. Yeah, yep. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. I hate the idea that it's like, God, I want them. Okay, Striker. Wow. Okay, 162. This one's a little more angled than I care for, but oops, Gundam. Oh, that's why it's Gundam Seed. I don't care about Seed. But yeah, no, it's I agree with you, Red Anime. I don't like region locking of these behind, so it's like we can't get them. We have to basically pay extortion prices for them. Jesus Christ. $1,000 and $100 of shipping. Fuck me running. Yeah. You're 1 out of 100 master grades, and this looks cool. It's a cool fucking color scheme, but it's way too much. Ugh. That is so expensive. Yeah, JG Wintle, yeah, the oof. That oof is... the oof is real. It's like, damn. Because it's like, I can't... Because normally, you know, it doesn't cost that much for a master grade if you, know where to look in America. It don't cost you that. But holy oof. Huh? I'm doing badly? Okay. I needed that heart, but I guess I'm not getting it. A bat killed me. I was not paying attention. Oopsie. See, the thing about it, though, is with someone like Phil, he'd be like, oh, that's bullshit. And I'm like, no, I was not paying attention. That bat got the better of me. So, oh, well. It's okay. It's okay. 5 rupees. It's okay. Oh, nothing else in there, huh? But yeah. Alright, let's see how, Bilbo's doing. Okay. Oh! Phil has not started. I don't know, Phil must not have started yet. Phil hasn't even... Oh, Phil hasn't started his thing yet. That was just, raw Phil starting his, stuff. Alright. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't... JG, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised that he was, getting mad at his whales. He has been really, really mad lately that his, It's kind of why I wanted to do today whole thing, because I really want to see him beg. You didn't expect the event to crash and burn? It definitely was, yeah. And not only that, that was the last, like, part of it also is that was actually 2 events in July. He really should, he did not think that through. By having this in July instead of waiting till August, he basically overplayed his hand. Oh, Trunks, yeah. Slow streams for a few weeks, but that was a real slow event. And that's not something he's had a while. Like, he hasn't had a slow event. Like, he had to basically beg and beg and beg and beg and beg just to get somebody to throw him a hundo. Just get him to shut the fuck up. Like, that's not normal. And that, to me, states, yeah, there's a lot more problems. Yeah. I agree. I don't think I have seen a historically low event like that. You are completely correct. I haven't seen an event that slow in a long fucking time. If I've ever seen one like that. Like, that was... Because normally his events are decent, even if they're not, like, always the best, he usually can get a little bit, but he had to go and say, guys, would you give me money if I did the boozy booze? Like, think about that. That was... He's hardly ever had to do that. Oh. Yeah, birthday stream, the May event, the Street Fighter event, yeah, $173. The Mass Effect 1 was really slow. Ah. I don't remember the Mass Effect 1 stream. Bats are gonna be the death of me. We got quick. That would be 2021. $1,300 though was like that's a big one. I think. Okay, there we go. Let's. At 1,300 is actually pretty good for Phil normally. Oh, that's right. He was saying he wasn't going to get his Twitch checked. So that actually, if I remember correctly, he was getting a lot of money at that point. Because that's around the time that the Pieces tracker kind of got started up. Uh-oh. Face Dude! Face Dude from the, oh, that's Face Dude. He was from, Temple 6, the Face Shrine. Damn, I must not have been close enough. Alright, where are you at? There you go. Have a bomb. Yep, I should have known that's... Of course, now I'm fucked. Got no bombs. Might be able to use mystery seeds. Let's see. He was hitting his typical frequently in his turn to YouTube. I remember, yeah. I remember that JG Will. He was hitting it very frequently. He still hasn't started his stream yet. Wow. Well, yep. Well, that was a thing. Let's try that again. I want to try that again. I'm gonna get more bomb. That's why they give you all those bombs there. Alright. Plan B is saying now, do you know, did he actually say that, you know, he can't do the refinance? Did he actually say that with his own words? That would be kind of funny if he did. Yeah, and part of the thing was that like, I only get 10 bombs, so I have to make them count. And I didn't make them count. He's aware of the interest rate situation, it seems. I still don't understand why he still seems to think that, you know, that's a good idea. They did another rate hike. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're trying to stem inflation. Basically, the idea is they gotta stem the bleeding of inflation. But it does then create a problem, because if you stem the bleeding of inflation, you slow the economy down even more. So the Fed's kind of in a bad situation right now. Adding thumbnails, setting up stuff. Like, Phil, why didn't you get all this stuff done beforehand? Like, this really does show how... Here, I'll show you that. Oh, you ain't going to be able to see it. So anyway, Phil's like, good morning. We're good, thanks. I'm very busy doing 100 things now, adding thumbnails, setting up stuff. As I said, he should have done all that stuff early today. Yeah, it's a catch-22. That basically they're either going to have to... Do you want to stem inflation, or you want to, you know, stimulate the economy? And more than likely, they're going to probably want to stem inflation, because it's gotten any... Yeah. Yeah, I love that, Sid. No pre-work. No thing of, oh, let me do this before the... I'm going to do this before everything. Nope. Alright, we got 10. Meanwhile, if he did every now and then while it was off stream, this wouldn't happen. Yeah. Inflation in the U.S. has stabilized, but Powell made it clear that more hikes could happen and not even think about rate cuts till next summer. Still slightly above their target. Yeah, it's... I mean, the prices are still... It was bad last year. It was really bad. The prices are still... You know, the prices still haven't fully come down since... You know... I do wish the prices of some things would start to come down a little bit more, but... That hasn't happened yet, so... And who knows if it ever will, to be honest. But yeah. But yeah, the whole thing is Phil's hoping that the refinance will help him, but I'm like, I don't understand how the refinance could really help him. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, JG Winnell. Yeah, you keep tightening it, you're going to implode the economy, and that's something that is going to be a big problem, because it's going to be a... It's going to be an election year. So, I mean, if the economy implodes, you know, Sleepy Man can go and go sleep somewhere else. Inflation will still go up because the U.S. is about to print another $1 trillion in war efforts to Ukraine at both parties. Yeah, no, that has become a huge problem of just the people don't want to do that. It's like, and I understand the plight of the Ukrainian people, but just giving this money is especially when our economy is about to just bleh, is not going to help. Like, but I think I think what it is it's decades of people not giving a shit about the common person. Okay. And I think that because we've spent basically, you know, decades where it's like, oh, we don't care about the average American. We really don't care about... Thank you. Just... Rates have been almost zero for way too long, too. Yeah, rates have basically been close to zero for so long that, yeah, that's why a lot of these companies are dying. Because rates have been almost to zero, and yeah, if you added up all the money and shipped weapons, it might total the student debt relief in that initial package offered. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. There we go. So I was actually close to beating him last time. Yeah, I know that they've shipped a lot of money to Ukraine. And it's... There's been a lot of weird... There have been some interesting takes about Ukraine. Stuff to fix the issue. The thing about it is that, like, I know that there are people who, you know, would be a little annoyed about, oh, hey, I paid my debts off, you know, but... So I've heard some folks that, like, yeah, you know, but I don't know. I didn't have student debt, so I can't really do much. I don't know anything really about that. So... I think that... See, my thing is that... I have no idea, like... Okay. Needs to be in the camp. There's a lot of factors that play into it. Yeah, I will admit I don't know. Okay, there's that. Allow kids to... Laws not... Oh, yeah, no. Red Anime, I believe that is something of a thing that they should do. I do believe that what they've done, making it so that loans cannot be discharged upon bankruptcy, is a bad thing. I do agree that that is one of the worst things that they've done, is allow... Need to, and reduce admin bloat. Well, I think also part of this also is going to need to be, at least from everything that I've seen, some of this also needs to be the fact that we actually do need to fund some of these colleges. I feel like a lot of the education budgets have been slashed, and that cost, especially when it comes to public universities, has just been passed over to the students. But yeah, like... Unfortunately, you know... Yes, some cases cut support. I think it's been a lot of them. Do I have a... I don't even have the big key. Fuck, I can't even do this. Yeah, you cut support, which and yeah, that's the problem. Is like once you do that, then you really start to have problems because it's like, oh, we don't have any money for this kind of support. Like, yep. High school needs to stop forcing college on people. Need no college. We need more trade schools. I agree, Red Animator. I think what happened personally is the fact that a lot of that was something that a lot of baby boomers kind of benefited from college and pushed on a lot of people. And I think they did push it on folks that didn't really need it. You know, yeah, like trade schools, yeah, like but also, and many kids funnel as opposed to trades, plumbing, masonry. Yeah, trades that are a good source of income. Like you can make money, you can make a very comfortable living on that. But you know, why do I need? Oh, not only that, Red Anime. Here's the thing. I don't know about like K through 12. You might need some, but yeah. There are plumbers that make more than doctors, especially doctors saddled with wild debt. Yes, yeah. There are some doctors who are just so saddled with debt, like they'll never get out of it. And not only are they going to be saddled with debt, then they've got to deal with the insurance bullshit. Nobody wants to deal with that. Like, I can't tell you how many people that I know in the medical profession have just left that profession because it's like, can't deal with this. You can't deal with the insurance bullshit. But I honestly think some of it also is the fact that a lot of the baby boomers, they didn't want their kids to go into trade schools because they wanted to be able to flex on other parents. There is a bit of this weird flex that people want to do. Why do dentists always seem to have super debt? I think the problem is that maybe dental school is different than medical school? That would be nice, JG Winnell, but it's never going to happen because they don't care. Yeah, so if the fact is you have to do dental school then medical school, there comes the huge amount of debt. And yeah, but my problem is, anyways, UP makes the 99%. Yeah, UPS drivers. Yeah, no, it's. That is kind of the problem. Is that, and especially the debts are just. The fact is that you're talking about like these. You know, these early 20s who you get stuck with debt that's like a fucking mortgage. I can't afford that shit. $38 an hour and full benefits. Damn. Making more than me. But yeah, no, I definitely get like, yeah, they new strike deal. Yeah, that's. I mean, are they part of the Teamsters Union? I wonder if they're part of the Teamsters Union. Alright, yeah. Oh yeah, JG Winnell. That was something. That was when I got to high school too. Yeah, it was UPS is Teamsters. Okay. Was helping supply, make us look down at now. That's the thing. That has been a thing for years, looking down at non-college options. Which Yeah. High school needs to have a personal finance course. That is true. They do need to have a personal finance course. That has been a problem that, you know, you don't have any kind of idea of how to do... But yeah, I agree. A personal finance course would be something else. Even if it's a half a semester. Yellow Trucking declared bankruptcy. They've been poorly ran. Oh, Yellow Trucking. Ha 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 ha. I have an animation degree and found 90% of the people in AA game dev don't have degrees. Or they're from X game journals. Oh, God, yeah. X game journals, Jesus. Jesus. Fucking X journos. Yeah, find some gotchas. When I got out of college, about 14,000 debt. Not awful, paid it off. Yeah, the numbers today, you're talking like, they, as I said, they're like a mortgage payment. You basically, and the thing about it is that these politicians don't understand. It's like, this is a huge problem because people aren't going to be able to pay, like, think about that. With that, and with how, you know, wages have kind of, for a lot of places, been very stagnant. But yeah, with the rise of costs of a thing, yeah. The guy Phil makes fun of Mitch Jai is a head writer of WB and EA. He's ex-IGN. Ah. Oh, I should have... Oh, I miss Hearts because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wow. I see why they wanted to give me bombs. That bombs for 30 rupees aren't that bad. Uh-oh. No, we can't have fun anymore. We now need to... Alright. Putting Dave small. But I am going to up him. Okay. Screw over small business owners. They fail to understand these politicians only care about big businesses to survive for the most part. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. There is...
How's everyone doing this lovely Sunday? Today is the 30th of July, 2023. We're almost done with July, if you can believe it. What a summer it's been so far. And we got some special stuff coming to celebrate my 15-year anniversary as a content creator. Welcome to the show, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I know that many of you are likely just starting to watch some of the content that I put out yesterday over on my sister channel, Reacts. I don't blame you. It was a long day of reacting. A ton of stuff was covered. You know, various different topics, although they all involved machinima. There were definitely different aspects to everything that I did yesterday. And if you were there live, thanks. Yeah, there was a great audience of people there.
Yeah, it's weird he buttoned it up. Well, he did keep
but at the same time, I know there's going to be a significant amount of people watching all of that content over the course of the week on demand. And the videos are going to be going live, you know, one a day. So many of you have not even begun to watch the entirety of all that content. And I hope you enjoy it. I like having variety for my React channel. Because as you know, usually in a given week, the only things I put up over there are my DSP versus the Internet clip show, which we're actually doing today. Or every once in a while, I'll throw out like a game review. Every once in a while, I'll do like a tier maker. Well, now you're going to have tons of content this week over the course of the week, and I'll talk about that in just a sec. But now that the Machinima event's over, which was the big thing for July that I wanted to get to,
it's time.
now we can work on all of these special anniversary event stuff for August. And I'm pumped because August is my 15-year anniversary as a content creator. Technically, it's September, but we're doing it in August because September there's going to be so many new releases this year that I want to focus on.
Yeah, but what happens
releases.
if you know you get banned from YouTube?
And so there's going to be
That's
two
why it's
special
here.
events coming up in August. There's going to be one day where half of the day we do a Project 7 React event, reminiscing about the series, talking about how things were over 11 years ago when I was working on the series with my friends.
I thought Howard and all that weren't friends.
So many years later, knowing how things were back then on YouTube and how different they are today, seeing how, you know, from behind the scenes, how the development of that show worked, because now we know, from both my perspective and the perspective of my former friends, what was really going on after having watched a different kind of video from last year. But I think that's going to be very exciting, very interesting. But in addition, we're going to do a tier maker where I'm going to rank all of the games that I previously said were Game of the Year or runner-up. So we're talking like 20 plus games from the last decade. Do they hold up today? Are they games that maybe at the time that they came out were very popular, but really they're not very interesting anymore? Did they not stand the test of time? So we're going to do a fun tier maker as well. All of that will take place on one day. Like the first stream of the day will be the Project 7 event. The second half of the day will be the tier maker. Then at the end of August, I'm actually planning to do a very special retrospective marathon event. And actually this morning, we're going to set up your ability, whether you're a member or if you're not a member, to nominate your favorite moments over the course of my 15-year history as a creator here on YouTube for us to watch back together and me to do a live react to all day long. It's actually going to be a retrospective marathon, the likes of which I haven't done in years, and we're going to do it as a special anniversary, okay? So that's really cool. I'm excited for all this extra stuff going on in, August. In addition to some of the throwback playthroughs, we've already begun the GTA 5 anniversary run that'll be progressing over the course of August.
Nobody cares about that, Phil.
Throwback stuff. Like, I definitely want to play a couple classic games if possible on late streams.
No.
And I'm sure more people will be throwing nominations into the ring for games for me to play over August, because there's really nothing new to speak of. We could easily go back to Elden Ring. We could do other things.
No Elden Ring. No.
So, I'm very excited. I hope that you guys are excited as well. And
I am not, but
yeah,
that's
it's
all
good
right.
stuff coming up
Good
here
stuff.
on the channel. All right? So,
sure.
I guess to start today, let's recap everything that went down yesterday so that you know what you're looking at over the course of the week.
No more recapping.
And then what we will do is talk about the future. We'll plan out the schedule for the week, and then we'll talk about the anniversary event. And I even want to start setting up your ability to nominate your favorite moments for that retrospective marathon today. Okay?
Something that
Cool.
Dwight was saying that he wants to see
So how'd it
no
go?
LARPers
I'll
doing
tell you how
this
it went.
shit.
All right? Pretty good. I
No,
would
it
say
didn't.
overall yesterday was a great day. We did a
No,
podcast
it
here, which was
didn't.
fun, and then we switched over to DSP Reacts all day long.
Armored
now,
Core looks
admittedly,
boring and graphics are
some
bad.
people
Well,
gave me
his
some feedback and said, "Well, Phil,
he
you know,
looks
yesterday
boring and his graphics
it
are
didn't feel
bad."
like the party atmosphere of your last couple of marathons."
snort.
And I mean, quite frankly, that's correct. If you look at my last couple of marathons, the last one that I did at the beginning of August was the Digital Summer Party. It was the first time I wore a shirt like this. I was drinking. We were having fun, and it was a laid-back event. It wasn't anything, super specific. It wasn't anything too important. It was just kind of messing around, having a good time. The one before that was the Fighting Feast.
Admitted
That was an
alcoholic.
event where it was Street Fighter related, right? I did some
You
Street
should
Fighter
not
stuff.
be fighting. You
Tier
should not
makers
be
and the like.
drinking.
And we had a good time with that as well. But again, that was like a party-like atmosphere.
The
This was
DSP
a
fans in
long-form
denial,
React
not
event.
LARPer.
This was not a party
Either
marathon
or.
like I'd done previously. And because of that, the vibe of the event was always going to be very different. I think some people misunderstood and thought that, every marathon I do is going to be exactly the same. That's very much not the case.
No, but even your drama ones beforehand
Previously, the
have
last
been
long-form
better.
event that I had done was May 1st, and that was the Internet Historian event. And then before that, I had actually done some long-form reacts to the documentary on Wings of Redemption, the documentary on Pro Jared, and of course, last year, I did a lot of long-form reacts for different various documentaries, right? So, this is something a little different. It definitely was not, I think, what a lot of people were expecting, although I kind of explained all month long what it was going to be. I guess some people, I don't know, they get misconceptions, right?
Wow.
But
Blame
for
your
what
fans
it was,
for wanting something
It
more.
was exactly what I was expecting it to be, and I actually
No, it
finished
was
everything
not.
in the time frame that I exactly had laid out for it.
Phil, you wanted so much more money than you got. Like, Phil, no, you were hoping everybody was going to come out of the woodwork and give you money. Like, Phil, stop lying like this. Like, this cope is weird.
I was pretty pleased with how it went, actually. So,
no, you weren't.
how did it go and what did we do? Well, basically, there were 2 halves to the event, and then there was a couple kind of special, like, little in-between things to break it up. The first half of the event was me reacting to the June the King documentary, which was called, I think was the greatest failure in YouTube history, the story of Machinima. Machinima being one of the most successful, well-known, well-regarded, well-respected partnership networks or MCNs, multi-channel networks on YouTube at one time, and basically how they ran their company into the ground through insanely poor management. Yeah, I didn't know the story of how they failed. I knew the story of kind of how they...
He didn't know the story of how they failed. Okay, Phil, you still danced on their fucking grave. Like, they treated me wrong, and then they went out of business. Remember that shit, Phil? Pepperidge Farm remembers. But Phil, all you've done is you've basically been... Birds of a Feather, June LTG. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I have no idea about... I don't know anything about June. I don't know if... I've heard he's gonna do... He might do a DSP video, but I don't know. I'm not gonna... hold my breath for it being any good.
Came to be, but I knew nothing of what they were doing wrong, you know, company-wise, that they failed. It was so weird because I was a partner of theirs for 6 years, and over that 6 years, you never would hear stories that they're in trouble or anything like that. So it was fascinating to watch this documentary and react to it and to add my perspective because, again, being a YouTuber and 6-year content creator or 6-year partner of theirs, I was able to add a lot of interesting perspective and everything. It's hilarious to the idiots who say, he paused 20 times, he paused 30 times. Yes, that's what you do when you're reacting to something and you add actual...
Phil, like, you do know that they're making fun of you because the fact is you pause so much it becomes... Yeah, like... Okay. I know I pause a lot during these pre-streams. Phil, the idea of the pausing is not just that, but the fact that, hey, you pause so often that it basically makes everything look... You take out context because you pause, like, sometimes you won't even let them get through a full sentence. Yeah, sometimes I have to pause just to facepalm his stupidity. But this, again, it's like, at what point your DSP Reacts channel is a failure? Can you just accept that it is a failure and that, hey, guess what? That means you need to work on it, you know? There's random attacks out of nowhere that make him sound crazy. Yeah, well, it's because the fact is that he's become... It's weird.
Actual, like, meaningful commentary or criticism or supplemental information, you pause the video to talk. You don't talk over the video, therefore skipping entire parts of the video like a moron. I love people who like to count the pauses because it just shows how dumb they are, okay? So anyway, that took about 2 hours to get through. The video was about 45 minutes long. It took about 2 hours to get through.
And yet the fact is that in other times of doing this, like, your down the rabbit hole took forever and a day. Like, that took, like, you know, more than just... That took more than, that took more than, like, 4 hours and stuff like that. It's almost as if, yeah, you didn't have any... From everything I've been told of people who actually watched it, it's you didn't have anything to bring business-wise to it, so you just decided to make everything about yourself. Which, I mean, is what you do. So, all right, let's.
And it was really fun. It was a good time. It went better than expected.
Yeah, he brings up
I
this
didn't
how you
know
don't play after
interesting
all
the
these years
documentary was gonna
randomly.
be, but it was very good because I learned a ton. Like, I got the answers that I was looking for over the years of what Machinima was doing. Why was Machinima making all of these TV-style series and things when they were a freaking
Dongo
YouTube
just
partner
like
network?
smoke.
Got every answer that I wanted, all right, which is really cool. I was very happy about that. I was like, yes, that's excellent, okay? So, yeah, that was a good time. Then, we had a little bit of extra time before my food arrived. So we did a Q&A session of about 15 minutes. It was pretty nice just to answer some questions from the viewers. And then the food arrived. And
The Dongo
without
just like smoke.
spoiling the meal, basically I ordered from a company called Panera Bread. For those who don't know, this is an American chain of food. They bake a lot of...
You're pig-splaining Panera. Oh, Lord. You don't have to pig-splain Panera. Like, GSP doesn't care about Machinima beyond thinking he could milk them one last time and shit on them. Yeah, that was the whole thing. He wanted to do this so he could, you know, get one last fuck you at Machinima. Alright, I like this.
stuff, but they do sandwiches, they do soups, they do pasta, salads, all kinds of stuff. And I ordered a combo meal from them. And all I'm going to say is it was one of the most disappointing times that I ever had on a Feasting with Phil episode.
Wow.
It was incredibly disappointing. And yes, I recorded it. Yes, that's going live later this week. I'll give you the schedule of videos in just a second. So we had our live meal together.
Disappointing.
Then after that, I basically did my portion, personal portion of the marathon, which was called The Dark Side of Machinima. What it was me relaying all of my experiences that I had with Machinima over the years through a series of emails and stories. So 3 hours, I went through my entire history with Machinima, starting all the way back in 2009 when I had my first interaction with them. That was not a very good interaction. It actually was very, very deceptive, very bad. They weren't very honest with me about stuff. And made me very apprehensive about working with that company.
And yet you did. Phil, they were dishonest, just like you.
Then, basically, we went into all the times, having a partnership with them.
E3 chaperone.
Almost like honeymoon period with them where everything was great and they were paying me insane amounts of money. Then, the entire shit show that was my E3 trip. Absolutely hilarious.
Yes, chaperone. I did hear about that. The chaperone. Another. It's like the who would curse someone out in English, but at the same time yelling at them because they don't speak it. Of course. Yeah. All my Eastern Europeans. Dinner was a huge troll. This is so funny. It really is the funny thing of like, they paid you a shitload of money and yet you have nothing to show for it.
And man, was a mess of telling you all the stories and showing you all the correspondence I had there. And then essentially, all the years where things started to kind of go bad. For example, when they got wind of This Is How You Don't Play, and they decided to start copyright striking videos, then realizing that wasn't the right way to do it. So then they started claiming videos. Never was I ever consulted or on this or anything, nor do I think I ever made a dime on it. I think Machinima did all of it just to make money themselves. They saw like a profit there to do it. I don't know.
I don't believe him at all.
There was the whole copyright strike debacle. There was the whole incident where they wanted to actually get lawyers involved to take down videos, and I told them not to do it. I don't know why they wanted to do that. My falling out with Machinima, and the termination of my contracts with them, and all of that jazz. So a lot of stuff was covered. 3 hours, all right? If you were ever interested in learning the ins and outs of how a partner network worked with a top partner, or just my story in general from back in the day of how things were working with Machinima.
Yeah, it was
fascinating. So for those that were there,
thanks.
There was actually a pretty decent live audience for the entirety of the event, and they seemed to have a good time. Although it was a lot of data absorption. This was not a party atmosphere live event with a lot of interaction. It was more, hey, I'm telling these stories, and people are definitely...
It's $16K a month on vlogs alone at some point, and it's all banned, gone forever. Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to say this, all right? I'm just going to say this once, and this is the one time I'm ever going to say I'm moving on. Yes, my haters and detractors, of course, are absolutely grasping at straws, looking for like, oh, Phil made a big mistake yesterday. Let's expose him. No mistakes were made whatsoever. Everything that I showed in my event yesterday was public knowledge, already on the internet. There was no doxing. There was no, oh, I didn't expose someone's private email address or social media.
Oh, look at that. It's damage control. The fact that he was doxing. Phil, you doxed people's names. People who are, you know, not working with Machinima anymore. Like, Phil, like, the fact that you doxed John Rambo's name, that's gonna be a thing, you know. That's a thing. But, you know, I guess we're not gonna talk about that. Yeah, that's the thing. He accidentally doxed people. And now he's trying to go back and say, I didn't do it. No. No.
Media account or phone number or anything like that. Everything that was in that event was 100% public knowledge. I made sure. I crossed my T's. I dotted my I's. I even deleted a bunch of stuff that I wanted to show you because it did have private information in it. So everything there is fine.
You deleted
Don't worry.
things? Like, Phil, we didn't actually, why would you delete them? You were showing just images. All you had to do is redact things. You could have redacted personal information. But the fact is that, like, yeah, when DSP revealed that email and folks pointing out and writing the name in his chat, he was banning people in his chat. If DSP did nothing wrong, why ban them? Yeah, true. He banned them. Why are you banning them, Phil? Phil will attack anyone close to you just to mess with you. That's how trolls work. Yeah. Should have deleted them all by this lot. Yeah. And the thing that I love about it was the fact that, yeah, all that stuff, it still made him look bad, because it's like,
absolutely nothing like that happened whatsoever, but they're idiotically saying it did when it didn't. Literally everything in that video is public knowledge. When I say that video, that stream, and as you'll see as the videos go live over the course of the week coming up, all of it was public. Just because someone worked at a company, right, doesn't mean because I showed their company email address, that's not doxing, you fucking idiots. Just because someone's last name is there doesn't mean their last name was never on the internet before, you fucking morons. You guys.
Oh my, he is going with the excuse that the last name was already there, so it's he didn't do anything wrong. This is, say who Phil that dent had duty or who else. Yeah, I mean, I know I've heard, I think I heard it was a Poems, maybe? I'd said, like, he had doxed John Rambo's last name. But still, the fact that, hey, guess what? Oh, well, the last name was out there, guys. It's like, it doesn't fucking matter. You don't do that.
Guys are so stupid. So I'm just not entertaining any nonsense. I'm ignoring it. I just wanted to say it right here and get it out of the way. Done. There was none of that at all. Trust me, I really went out of my way to make sure that nothing like that happened, and it didn't. Okay? Now, moving on. After that, basically we had kind of like
they wouldn't know that information.
But it was a great show. Now, here's the thing. I didn't want to upload all of that content to the DSP Reacts channel right away. If I did, that would have been an insane flooding of the channel with all these videos. So here's how I went about it.
If you have Facebook account, you can never be doxxed.
Yeah, this is... and my daily rap went live here, but that was it.
Yeah,
no
they're going to find out those people.
Just those two videos, okay?
By over on DSP by Reacts, discussing
I uploaded the introduction, which is basically 15 minutes of me explaining the premise of the event and all of that, and the two-part React series where I reacted to the June the King documentary, The Greatest Failure in YouTube History. So that all went live over there yesterday.
Yeah, Raven and Chilmarie, I'm sure.
Starting today, once a day, you're going to see a new video, you know, release on DSP Reacts of this event. So today it's part 1 of the Dark Side of Machinima. Tomorrow it'll be part 2 of the Dark Side of Machinima. Next day it'll be part 3.
Yeah,
and then I believe
you
on
milk
day
the
4,
event,
which is like Wednesday-ish, I think, it's going to be 2 videos. It's going to be that special Q&A vlog that I did with my audience, like 15 minutes of Q&A, and then it's going to be the Feasting with Phil video. So, literally every day, there will be new content released on DSP Reacts slowly over the course of the week. It should be great. I hope that you guys will enjoy the content. It should be a good time. Okay? Now, there's also other content going live because today we're doing my Clips React show. So basically, you're going to have 2 series coinciding at once. You're going to have a new clip show video once a day and a new episode of the Machinima story kind of going hand in hand.
There we go.
So this will be a big, busy week if you're a member or a subscriber over on DSP Reacts. There's a lot of content to watch over there. However,
Since found 2 of them in their LinkedIn
If you are a
account.
channel
Other currently
member,
work at Google.
all right?
Mention
Channel
right,
members
yeah.
access everything right away. So if you're a channel member, the entire archived stream is available right now over there, and you can watch it in its entirety without interruption or any, you don't have to wait. Basically, you get to see it
You
right
banned
now.
someone, Phil?
Okay? It's one of the big advantages of being a channel member over on my React channel. I mean, how cool is it that you get to see the stuff right away? You don't have to wait for those episodes to go live over the course of the week, correct? So, yeah, it should be pretty fun. I hope you guys will check out the content over the course of the week. And thank you in advance to anyone who watches the videos. Please give engagement. What I mean by that is I asked a lot during the event for sure. Please give me feedback.
Yeah, it was a
Let
hard
me know what
limb.
you think
That
of
was
this event. Did you like it? Did you not?
Banned,
What were
banned,
your
banned,
feelings
banned,
on
banned.
Machinima as a whole?
Gone.
Did you ever have dealings
Forever.
with them? Were you a part?
He said Phil could never step to the beam.
Nah. What were your feelings on Machinima as a whole? Did you ever have dealings with them? Were you a partner with them? Were you someone who wanted this back? Give engagement. What I mean by that is you in advance.
I'm trying to find out what he leaned. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what who he actually leaned. I can't find it.
Member or big advantages
Oh, well,
of
whatever.
being stuff right away. You don't have to wait for those episodes to go live over the course of the week, correct? So,
Yeah, a limb strike.
yeah,
I couldn't
pretty
figure
fun.
out what it was.
I hope you guys will check out the content over the course of the week, and thank you in advance to anyone who watches the videos. Please give engagement. What I mean by that is I asked a lot during the event for sure. Please give me feedback. Let me know what you think of this event. Did you like it? Did you not?
No.
What were your feelings on Machinima as a whole? Did you ever have dealings
feel
with them?
you
Were
dodged
a
somebody.
partner with them? Were you someone who wanted to be with them but you decided not to be? How do you think about how I approached this event? Did you enjoy this kind of long-form React event? I want all kinds of feedback. So please leave comments on those videos over the course of the week. Let me know what you think. I would really,
Damn it,
really
my gosh,
appreciate
this
that.
season.
Okay? Okay. All right. Now, ooh, my neck. Cool. So, that's now done, which means now we can focus on the future, all right? So, let's talk about the future. Let's talk about today. Let's talk about what's going on for the rest of this week. And then let's talk about these anniversary things that I'm planning, because I absolutely would like to plan some really cool stuff coming up for this month to celebrate my 15-year anniversary, okay? So, today is React Day. Wait, what? But Phil, you just did a whole React Day yesterday. You're absolutely right. But I do have to do my weekly React show, DSP versus the Internet.
See,
this is my
he
weekly
can't-
clip show. Obviously,
This
it's
is the
completely
autism
different
of the
than what I
schedule.
did yesterday.
He has to do this.
This show is going to be me, reacting to the clips that the members submitted over the course of the week on DSP Reacts. So we're going to do this fun podcast right now together. And then
No,
after that,
this
we all
isn't
head
fun.
over to DSP Reacts
What-
for my weekly clips react show. Okay,
He's
I'm excited for
praying
that.
to
I'm
God
excited
the
to see you
anime
guys
won't
nominated
save
again.
the
Every week
business.
is
Yeah,
different.
JG,
we got
I
Ultra members whose
completely-
videos
yeah.
are guaranteed to be watched. We got
Yeah,
standard
the
members who are
phrase
put into a
thank you in
playlist that's
advance
random
is really
selected.
bad.
Every week we get completely randomized different stuff. So I'm excited to see what you guys came up with this week. Okay? Cool. Then, tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is community night in Street Fighter 6, where I'm going to be sitting down and playing against the viewers
I
as they
do not
line up
care.
to fight me in Street Fighter 6. It should be a good time, as you know, whenever
They
we
should
do a
fight you in
community
real
night.
life.
Number one, it flies by. Like, I'm not even kidding. Community night, I sit down to play, and then it's like it's over. I'm like, huh? Did I even play? Half the time, I don't even remember. I'm serious. Like, it flies by in the blink of an eye. It's so crazy when you're just playing and you're, picking a variety of characters and playing against a variety of people. And it's just like,
Jad'll
holy
keep
shit,
getting
where did the time
scammed.
go? So it's going to be exciting. Yes, I'll pick a variety of characters tonight, as I usually do. I hope to see it then.
Here's the thing, are
6:45
you gonna
PM.
pick Blanca?
And, everyone has an equal chance. If you want to play, I hope you'll come by and try to play me tonight. All right? Now, tomorrow is back to normal streaming. 3 straight days of full gameplay here on DSP Gaming, okay? Oh, really? I'm being told by GT, I just want to make you aware, ranks of Street Fighter 6 will likely reset on Monday night. The new season, Phase 1, is starting. I wanted you to know so you can get to Master beforehand. Is that true? If that's true, I mean, that's fine. You know, I did my best to try to get to Master. As you know, I didn't really focus on one character in the last 2 months. I tried my best.
Yes,
to
he
get
did
Master
Frosty
with Blanca.
Beats.
At this point, I don't think it's
He
gonna happen.
used those against it. He went
soon. Like, I was
sweaty.
thinking maybe
That's the
if I
thing.
played Blanca
He'll
one or two
go
more
sweaty
majors, maybe then.
on
So
his fans, but his fans can't
maybe
go
it was
sweaty
meant to
on
be.
him.
Maybe now when they reset or something. I don't know. Cosmic Scare says, didn't they say the ranks are not resetting? Does anyone even know? I don't know.
Well,
anyway,
Phil, why don't
I'm
you
about to
actually
tell you my schedule, what I was planning on doing. All right.
Wow.
So here's the deal.
Okay, Phil, you could actually look at this yourself. But you don't want to do that.
On Monday, major gameplay streams. First stream, Street Fighter 6 ranked. But who will I use? Honestly, I was thinking, don't play with Blanca on Monday, and here's why. I just did two big streams of Blanca rank. I like Blanca. I want to get him to Master. But I do feel like playing with someone else for a stream would be beneficial at this point. I don't want to get burnt out using Blanca. I don't want to get too frustrated. And I feel like stepping away from Blanca for a few
I'll
days
get second on
and then
50
coming
of
back
them? Jesus.
on Wednesday with Blanca to try to actually focus and get him to Master is the better option. I'm actually craving playing with some other characters, particularly like I want to play with Zangief again. Now I haven't used him in almost 2 weeks, and I'm craving kind of using him in a major session and trying to get him to Diamond. We're close. I think, aren't I Platinum 5-star? I want to get my Zangief to Diamond level at this point. So I think what I will actually do is tonight watch some tech videos of Zangief, of which there's 5 zillion. I don't know why. I think it's because Zangief is a unique character and he's considered low tier in Street Fighter 6. So there's actually like an abundance of Zangief videos on the internet of high-level gameplay. So I'm going to watch some of those tonight, try to level up my game, and tomorrow apply that to ranked gameplay.
No, yeah, you're right. He's never going to make Master.
Okay? So we'll see how that goes, and that's what I'm doing tomorrow on the main stream. All right? Then on the late stream tomorrow night, it is Grand Theft Auto 5, the anniversary run, and I hope that you will join me for that.
Nope.
Tuesday, daytime stream will be Final Fantasy 16 Endgame. We are nearing the end of the game. People
yeah, those Master players stomped his ass.
Finally,
he stomped his ass hard. He was so mad.
That'll be the daytime stream on Tuesday, and then Tuesday night, more Grand Theft Auto 5 anniversary run. And then on Wednesday, another ranked stream of Street Fighter 6, and I'm thinking that stream will be me playing with Blanca, trying to get my Blanca to Master, unless they reset rankings, in which case it sounds like I'm starting from scratch, which I guess is fine. And then the late stream will be more GTA 5, so that is correct. You heard it right. 3 straight nights of GTA 5 anniversary
and you
run
wonder
this week.
why your
I do
place is
have a
dying.
favor to ask. If you're someone who is enjoying the GTA 5
give me money,
anniversary
give me money,
run,
give me money,
if
give me
you're
money,
someone
give me
who's
money.
been watching it a lot and really having a good time with it, please support the streams. This is now 3 streams I played of the game. I'm 6 hours in, and they're basically very slow support streams. Now, the good news is the daytime streams have been carrying those days, and it hasn't been that big of a deal. But if I'm going to be playing this game consistently 3 days in a row, obviously I don't want every night stream to be dead. So if you could support those streams in any way.
Wow. So you're going to do 3 in a row, and you still need to do the...
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Yeah, it's failing because nobody wants to watch GTA 5 in the year of our fucking Lord 2023. It's a 10-year-old game. Nobody cares. Like, I'm sorry, no one does. Like, if there are people who care, they're doing GTA Online or maybe, like, using that to play their, like, little cosplay stuff. Like, I've seen people, like, roleplay, where they would actually roleplay as, like, maybe cops or as criminals and stuff like that.
Way, please do. Yes, engagement is key. But yeah, other things such as super chats, memberships, tips are important.
10-year-old
like
vanilla
me,
GTA 5.
So if you could do that for me, I would really appreciate that.
Frosty, yeah, that's also
one or
a
two
thing.
Streams this week at night that would be decent, would be good. Okay, that's the streaming week. Next week is highly dependent on how we do in Final Fantasy 16. Because once Final Fantasy 16 is done, my plan is as follows. All right. Street Fighter 6 will remain as some daytime streams. I'll balance that with GTA 5 Anniversary Run as daytime streams. The night streams will now be free. Now, some night streams, I'm still going to do Community Night in Street Fighter 6, and I think I will once a week do Street Fighter 6 World Tour Mode, which I did for a bit, and then I stopped again to do GTA 5, but I want to go back to World Tour mode.
No one cares about World Tour Mode.
But I'll still have a couple nights open every week.
Yeah, he needs to use
mods. And I'm thinking
mods.
there's a couple options. Like, one option could be to do some retro games. I'm down for playing, like, Super Mario 3 or some classic Mega Mans or something like that, because it is my anniversary month. I want to do some throwback content for the summer.
I
for
hope
my
he doesn't do
anniversary,
Mega Mans.
Okay, but in addition,
No
we
Mega
could
Mans.
go back and continue
Still
on
gonna
with the
have to
Elden
restream
Ring
those if I
Magic
can.
Run, which we did earlier this year. That's up to you if you guys want to see that or not. You know, I'm down for that if that's really what you want. But it seems like not many people have really been asking for it recently. I don't know why, but maybe you're just kind of burned out on Elden Ring. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe the fact is because they're burnt. It's because it's an RPG, Phil. You basically said, "Oh, I did too many RPGs." So yeah, nobody wants to watch you do Elden Ring until you get closer to the point where the DLC is needed. You doing it now is just boring. You're just doing a fucking... Yeah, more old games. Like, there are so many other games. He could play Pikmin 4. He could play, he could be playing Pikmin 4. He could be playing, he could be playing that Master Detective game would actually probably be a good thing for him to play. What is this? I don't know if I want to get that one. I can't remember which one that is.
Well, that's kind of what I'm feeling, buddy. All right, so I want to do some retro stuff. Hey, you know what we could do? If you want to see something new that I never played, Zelda Oracle of Ages and Seasons was just released on the Switch Online.
Don't you dare!
Or one of those. I don't have to play both, but I never played either. And I love classic Zelda.
No, you
That's
don't.
Something to do, right? So I need your feedback because
you don't
next
care.
Week,
you don't like classic Zelda,
16,
and don't you dare touch the
We'll
oracles.
shift around, and we'll have some freedom on the late streams. So the question,
like, here's the thing with the oracles, you want to be playing both of them because they link. So you play like I play Seasons, then I play Ages. He's pushing for retro stuff, but never pulls the trigger on them. Yes, Aqua Saber, I have noticed that. Yeah. I just want to see which one. Oh, it's Moosh's flute in the Horon Village shop, which I do not want. I want to try to get in the Subversion Dance Hall game. I want Dimitri. You okay? I'm good. I was just looking to see what.
Question is,
I was
what
looking
is it
up
that
to
you want
see what
me play on the late streams as fun retro stuff.
I was looking up to see. So that flute that we have here is for Moosh. That is the flying bear, who I don't really care for as a companion, so I don't want him. I don't want to get that one. Yeah, you play NVC since they're... If he wants to play Mega Man, he could play a new indie game inspired by it called Gravity Circuit. Yeah. You need to play GTA 5 and play it because you get bored. Yeah.
Would you like Mario? Would you like Mega Man? Would you like Zelda? Would you like me to go back to Elden Ring? Or do you have another suggestion? Please share your thoughts. I need your feedback. It's going to be key to get that kind of feedback. I know exactly what you guys want. What's going on, Cracker Jacks? This is good to see you. Good to see you, Cracker Jacks. How you doing today?
Okay, oh, the mushrooms. I can't do the mushrooms until fall.
All right,
that's
right.
So,
that's the gaming schedule. But now, ladies and gents, it's time to talk about August as a month of August as a whole month, or a month as a whole, and the two special events that I'm planning on doing. The first event will be a day that is split into two streams, but it will be an anniversary day. The first stream will be a formal retrospective react to the Project 7 series that I did many, many years ago. We're going to watch it together. I'm going to do commentary on it.
No one cares, Phil.
Adding all kinds of things like context and backstory, but also now adding even more insight, because last year I watched the John Rambo and Howard video about me where they talked about their experiences with Project 7 the whole time, and it was revealed how they felt the whole time, which I didn't even know, because they never told me. All right?
Bullshit! They probably did tell you. They told you. They were telling you to give fucking Respect the Pack money, and you're like, no, guys, I don't have to. They didn't want any money. Motherfucker was having a kid. He needed money. Like, yeah, that's the thing. They told him, he didn't listen. It's another thing of why I think he is autistic, because they probably tried to give him a hint, and he couldn't see the hint. Okay, so... You should play the first game. He never played it on his channel. Wait. Oh, first Zelda? He'll never play the first Zelda. There's no way. You have to handhold him a lot. So this is... Yeah, so Furore... So... All of the oracles, so you have Din, Furore, and Nayru, are named after the goddesses in Ocarina of Time. And this is the Oracle of Secrets. This was part of the thing that was cut from the third game and then put into this. So yeah. Basically, this is how you can do linked game and you can get more. Yeah, he didn't want to listen. Greed took over everything. Yeah, that's the thing. They told him. And what was it? Oh, I got the taco shits. You know he did that shit so that he could kind of hide what he didn't want to tell it. He didn't want to do that.
So this would be a very special event. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to do that around the middle of the month. Okay? So if you actually look at August as a whole, all right, it looks like, you know, first weekend of August is coming right up. Second weekend of August.
There's gotta be a
so
stump around
maybe
here somewhere.
The second weekend of August, all right? So let's say Saturday, August 12th. Okay? Saturday, August 12th.
Less than 2 weeks away, Phil? What is wrong with you? Less than 2 weeks away. Like, it's like shortchanging Rambo giving $100, which didn't even cover his costs long term. What a friend. Said he was going to pay Rambo 20 for a recording session, but Rambo said 100. Fine, he just went with what Rambo said, because, hey, more money for me. Yeah. And he doesn't understand how awful that makes him look. You'll never understand how awful that makes him look. I'm on his Dark Side Phil channel looking for accurate of it. Maybe Zelda, but... No, I don't think he played Zelda 1.
Will be the Project 7 / Game of the Year Tier Maker event. All right? We can think of a better name for it. Let me know. The first stream will be the Project 7 retrospective. The second stream that day will be a special Tier Maker stream where I'm going to rank all of the games that I previously ranked as my Game of the Year games and see which games again stood the test of time and others didn't.
Zelda one's going to piss him off because he's going to find out, oh yeah, this is what Zelda was all about.
That's going to be a fun day. You know, Project 7 on the day stream, and then a special Tier Maker on the late stream. That's cool anniversary content, right? Now, the big event.
But here's the problem, Phil. Like, that's less than 2 weeks away. You're really, like, understand, that really does, There we go. Yeah, why Tier Maker first Goaty games? I don't understand that. Project 7 and Mario running meme inserted here, yeah. It's not like NPCs say much in Zelda 1 either. Yeah, they don't. Zelda 1 either is all about exploring or spending a lot of time to learn a map or use a guide. It really is. And the fact is, he'll have to be handheld through everything. But the problem is that he's... You know what this is? This is him way overdoing his events. Like, 2 weeks after... It'll be 2 weeks and then another 2 weeks, so...
The big month marathon event that I do one marathon a month is actually going to be at the very end of August, Saturday, August 26th. Alright? It's going to be DSP's 15-year anniversary retrospective. Alright? So I'm officially naming it. That's it. Unless you can think of a better name. I think that's a really cool name.
How about...
So mark your calendars. Saturday.
Wow.
August 26th. That's when this is taking place.
So it's 2 weeks and 2 weeks.
During that event, we will be watching back your nominations, all right, for my biggest moments in my 15-year career, all right? You know, anything's fair game. Keep in mind that I am going to be looking at your nominations and screening them. Basically, here's the deal. I cannot watch a video that would be considered, how can I say, adult content risque stuff that would be flagged on YouTube today. I know a lot of my old content had stuff like that in it. I can't broadcast that kind of stuff today.
Well, then why have a retrospective? Why have a retrospective if you're gonna basically say anything in the past just isn't gonna do that? That event will probably crash. Oh, that one's not gonna crash and burn. I don't think about. Okay. Yeah, he's turning down the Leanna stuff, and he's basically turning down a lot of his older stuff.
I don't want to get in trouble or anything like that. As you guys know, I've changed in the last 6+ years.
No, you have not.
I'm a lot
That's
different
X
now.
to
I used
doubt.
to do a lot of kind of commentary that today I would never do. So I can't be going back
sure.
and watching that stuff and doing that and getting in trouble. But I have 15 years of content, man. All these playthroughs, reviews, travel vlogs, all kinds of stuff. And I'm curious, what kind of stuff do you guys...
The travel vlogs? The travel vlogs are all Leanna. See, that means that he doesn't care. Yeah, no Dead Space 2, no top 10 racist moments. Yeah, like, so yeah, you won't get Dead Space 2 demo, you won't get top 10 racist moments, which would be funny, of like, oh yeah, I did that, yeah. But no. No porno titles scan. And here's the thing, the travel vlogs are kind of boring other than that. Like, what do we get to watch? The one where you're in the car, and we get to see how old man you drive. And the fact that you said, oh, they cut this off, and it was like, dude was like 2 car lengths ahead of you. Just not actually cutting you off.
Want to see me reminisce about during this retrospective marathon.
Molding.
Now, here's how it's going to take place. I'm going to make 2 threads for this. All right? One is going to be for channel members, and one will be for standard members. Or, excuse me. One will be for channel members, and one will be for standard viewers. What I meant to say,
that would be... That, yeah,
it's going to be very similar to how we do my weekly Clips React show over on DSP Reacts. The members will get priority. So if you're a member and you post up your nominations for your favorite moments in my 15-year history, I'm going to watch the stuff from that playlist first. What I'll do is I'll go through it, I'll pick the best ones, I'll add them to a playlist, and we're going to do that first during the marathon. If and when we get through that entire playlist, then we will go over to the open nominations from standard viewers. Do you
can see the one where, yeah.
So, pretty exciting, I feel.
Yeah, begging to get smashed, and he is so stupid he doesn't understand.
And
members will get scammed. Yes, they will.
Being that we're here right now on the podcast, and I have the ability to do so, I'm going to set it up right now. Let's do it. Let's do the postings right now so that people can immediately start to post up their nominations for this special retrospective event. All right?
Do it right now while everyone's watching.
Members only post, all channel members.
Huh? We're waiting.
Attention, all channel members. This post is where you will nominate.
Also, are you narrating this for Super Blind Man? Why is it every time he has to write something, he has to basically sound it out? Yeah, it's so weird. I think he does have some kind of learning disability.
I can't type today. Your favorite moments from my 15-year history as a content creator on YouTube. I will be holding a special marathon react event on Saturday, August. I keep hitting, oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong keys. August 26th.
Well, then stop talking and concentrate on typing.
And I will be reacting to your clips all day long as you have posted them below. Please respond to this post with a video link and timestamps.
I have noticed that. Yeah, he got the AAA game dev grift, so he's
career. Everything
like, you see
is
he's not there, so
including gameplay clips, reviews, vlogs, and more. However, there are some basic criteria that must be covered 1. No strong adult content that would
Yeah.
be
This is shit
considered
that should be done
offensive
off stream,
or
not on
rated
stream.
18 plus today. The videos would likely already be flagged to begin with, and a lot of my old
Yeah,
my
you went over the
old
yeah.
style commentary.
That's the thing, but because he's yeah, I get it. This he is trying, but I also think like
Actually
get outta here.
reflects this with sexual, racial, gender references, etc.
like that means that half of your shit is just not going to be able to. It's like,
no content that has licensed music. My older content from Darkside Phil, my original channel,
yeah,
was
but
never
my issue
monetized.
with Super Blind Man is he's
And
he's got an
had
ego about
lots
himself.
Of this kind of music in it. However, these videos
Yeah, I mean, I
will
get it,
likely
the
be
Sid, but
claimed
the problem
or
is that
blocked,
Super Blind Man kind of is.
and therefore cannot be a part.
Yeah, it's a new.
of this
Yeah, what's the
modern
point?
Event. What else? Like, is there anything else that I should outright not allow? I'm trying to think. None of the strong adult content and nothing with licensed music in it. Obviously, that stuff would all get blocked, right? But what else? Is there anything else you guys could think of that I should limit?
Anything else that we should
what do you
limit
guys
to?
think?
Yeah, he's.
I want your.
Yeah,
I
he's
want
not.
your
Yeah, that's the
feedback.
thing.
And by the way, I
He's
am
not
gonna limit it.
humble.
Members can only, just like with the weekly react show, members will be able to nominate 2 each. Each member can nominate 2 things each, but that's it. Anything else you guys can think of? Here's the thing. I'm going to review everyone's nominations anyway, so I have the ability to go through, and if I find something really stupid, then I can just skip it anyway. You know, it's not necessarily, we're not just going to watch, I'm going to have to make a playlist of it anyway, so it's fine. You know, I could go through that. Well, no one's really else is coming up with anything else. Derek says the last retrospective was February 2021, so you're talking over 2.5 years ago. Cool. I know what I could say. Okay. 3. Each channel member can nominate 2 clips or moments. Please do not post
Thanks for being a
up
member. Your
more
video
than
is
2
skipped.
for
Yeah.
fairness sake. I will be sure.
Yeah,
to
only 2
review
did. Pay attention.
all
Only 2.
submissions,
Oh, Derek is going to put like
for
50, and Phil will
appropriateness.
allow it because he's Derek. He doesn't give a fuck.
but the channel members will get priority, and we will be watching all of your
All he's doing is I'm going to keep
submissions
dancing.
first during
I want
the
to
event.
dance.
It's never been a better time to be a channel member. Thank you so much for 15
When is myself versus the internet
awesome
stream?
years, and
I'm gonna have to
let's
beg
see
more to
what
do
you
that.
come up with.
I don't
Good
know.
luck. Okay. I'm going to copy that because I'm going to use a lot of that for the standard post as well. But this is the post just for channel members. So if you're a channel member on DSP Gaming, it's official. As of right now, on the community tab, there's a post just for members where you can nominate your favorite moments of my 15-year history. All right? Please do so. The more nominations we get, the better this event will be on Saturday, August 26th. All right? Now, I'm also going to do a post for normal viewers who aren't members to nominate, but that's going to only come into play after we've watched the member submissions. You understand? So members get priority. Once we're done with members that day, then we'll go to the standard nominations. All right? So let me do that.
Well. Yeah, he is trying. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't want to beg after yesterday, but yeah, he is nothing to talk about.
Please note that channel members already have their own thread to do exactly the same thing, and they will receive priority after we finish watching member submissions.
Yeah, I don't know.
Over to your
I
nominations.
don't know why he this should be a react thing because it's gonna be
if you want
I
an
don't know. This
increased
is weird.
chance to get your clip watched, be sure to become a member today. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, posting on the main channel makes no sense to me. Fuck it.
Alright, so the standard post is now going live. This is for non-members, and these will be secondary priority. I'm still going to review them. We're still going to have a playlist, but we're going to go through member submissions first.
Yeah,
then what's going to be
starting early for some of this.
So,
because
if you're a member of the channel,
this is painful.
Good for you. Over 500 of you, get to it. And anyone who becomes a member
Get
this
to it.
month will have this priority. That's the cool thing. It's not just people who are members right now. Anyone who becomes a member of DSP Gaming over the course of
DSP Game
August
Man
will have this priority. So please consider
West.
becoming a member today if you're not. Maybe consider getting some memberships to the channel. That would be a great thing, right?
Begging.
Awesome. And please post up. The more, absolutely, the more posts we get, the more nominations we get, the better this event will be. I can't wait to see what people come up with. I'm sure people are going to be pulling stuff out of the woodwork. Old school clips and stuff from the past. Also, probably newer stuff that people think is great, right? So please consider becoming a member today.
You don't have anything
If not,
new that's
hey,
great.
Standard viewers as well can also nominate for this event, which I hope you will. I think it's going to be a great event coming up.
No, it won't. It'll be a terrible event.
15 years as a content creator. Should be pretty sweet, right? Derek says his membership expires August 2nd. He's going to nominate before then, and you can do that. If you're a member today, nominate today.
Look at that. Oh, look at... Fuck you, Derek. You see what he was fucking doing? Oh, I'm going to nominate beforehand because my thing ends and I need people to give me that. Fuck you, Derek. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, if you're not guaranteed you're going to have a membership later this month, be sure to nominate your clips today. All right? Will I ever bring back Dick Lightning? I mean, technically, I joked about it in various FromSoft playthroughs, but I don't think that ever since Dark Souls 2, there's ever been an opportunity where it fully was like that. You know what I'm saying? Where the lightning was that powerful or whatever?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
so
that was Derek begging for a gift.
Guys, here's the deal. All right?
I just started seasons. This is seasons. I'll do seasons.
Members, 2 also.
Lunk.
Oh, that's a good point.
Lonk. No, not Lunk. Not L-U-N-K. Lonk.
Lonk.
He shall be Lonk from Pennsylvania.
Yes, I can.
He shall be named Lonk.
Here we go. Each viewer.
Yes. Lonk.
Each individual
You shall be named
viewer
Lonk.
Can nominate 2 clips.
From Pennsylvania.
Moments. So same thing. If you're a member, you can nominate 2 moments. If you're a standard viewer, you can also nominate 2 moments.
No, it's
so technically, if you're a member,
no, it's
you can
Lonk.
actually nominate 4 moments.
Actually,
there you go.
Yeah, Revy,
okay.
no, Lonk.
Thank you, Derek.
Sorry,
that was
dude.
actually very insightful that you said that. I fixed it. Cool. All right, so guys, here's the deal. That's all I really got to talk about today. I wanted to talk about the anniversary stuff. We now have it locked. So the first anniversary event
Bonk
will
would
be
have been
August
better.
12th. That'll be the Project 7 React
Yamamoto.
and also the special Game of the Year Tier Maker Countdown. All right.
See, it's
then,
Lonk.
on the 26th, that will be the
Pennsylvania.
special retrospective day.
I never heard it as
anniversary
Lunk, but
retrospective,
Lonk.
where I'm going to be watching all the clips you guys submit. All right. So I'm very excited for that. I hope you guys are too. And of course, we'll be doing
getting the
fun
sword to
anniversary
open the
stuff
gate.
all month long.
Revy,
all right?
here's
cool.
There's a cave.
What's going on, Juan? How are you today?
There's a cave
Frank White, I have no idea what you're talking about. So
to the west of this town.
Okay. Now,
look at him swaying back
let
and
us
forth, back and forth.
do shout-outs, because I think we have some shout-outs to do today. We start off today with Kayvon.
Look at that.
who
All
did our
lands
first
outside the
super chat of
village
day. Thank
are
you to
filled with
Kayvon.
monsters. I'm too
Did you
scared
up on
to
the
go
leaderboard
out
here?
alone. They knew what they were doing. He's really stretching because he's
Thank you.
double.
Tips
double
side of
spoke
things,
the
we got a
whole
lot of stuff to
smoke.
shout out today. Let me take a quick look. So our first tip of the day here is a $30 tip, and it is from Game Trekker.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Game Trekker,
Phantom
for a $30
money.
tip. Let's get that up on the leaderboard here and see what he has to say. And by the way, yes, as of Tuesday when we hit
You
August
don't have
1st,
to do the
I will
restream.
revert my
Ice
animations
Yamamoto.
back. We will no longer have the game-related animations, but I will keep the Street Fighter one. Only because the Street Fighter one's going to be pertinent for a while as I continue to play Street Fighter 6. But the other ones, you know, Final Fantasy and Diablo and Zelda aren't going to be pertinent anymore. So we'll get rid of those as of Tuesday. We'll go back to the more generic ones. Okay, cool. Okay, so Game Trekker says, it's crunch time at work.
So, yeah,
Getting those gray
Heroes
hairs and
Cave is where
greenbacks.
you need
I gotta
to
say,
go.
I do feel sorry for people who have to do shit like this for a job they hate. My morale is buoyed by how much work that my work means to me. Of course, my work is still work. I love to say what my job is, but that would be a bad idea for a dozen reasons. I completely agree with you, Game Trekker. Anyway, unfortunately, this means I'll have less to say in my tip messages for the time being. I know I've never needed to write you a little novella with each contribution, but it's been a part of my enjoyment.
No one
My other tip today is
cares.
for your late stream. It has no message except it says it's from me. Of course, I'll be chilling with your on-demand content when I'm not busy. It's helped me get through some massively stressful times in my life, so here's to 15 years. Thank you so much, Game Trekker. Your support in the last 2 months has been outstanding. So he has a second tip. That'll count for tonight's Street Fighter stream. I will reserve that one for later. But thank you for the initial $30 tip. That is very generous of you, and I really appreciate that. So now we continue on. And our next trip here is from Pug. And Pug has done a $25 tip. Thank you so much to Pug. I really appreciate that. Let's
He's gonna get
that
all of
added.
his
That means
money.
We're already at $55 in tips, and we haven't even started the show yet. That is awesome. Thank you so very much, Pug. That means it is Gunnar Glasses time here on the show. You know what?
West.
For variety reasons,
Pug,
I'm gonna
aka
put on the
Dan the
old
Man.
Gunnar
Wait,
glasses.
Pug is Dan
How
the
about that?
Man? Do we
I haven't
know
worn
that?
these in quite a while. I think I'll toss on the old ones, even though they're kind of gross. Like these bands are all sticky because they're supposed to be that like rubberized material.
Then clean
And
them.
that was really bad thinking because the rubberized material actually degrades over time and becomes sticky and gross.
Not that
So-
long.
The bands of these old Gunnar glasses
Super
are very
Crazy
sticky and
confirmed it?
nasty. But there's not much I can do about that.
It's
Like,
the
that's just
Heroes
how they
Cave
made
next
them.
to the tree trunk.
But I feel like for
Hey,
variety purposes, I'll toss on
Heroes
the old
Cave,
ones.
you go to the village, go west, go left, and you'll find it.
There you go.
Oh,
So thank you very much to Pug
oh,
for
hey, another
a
soft place.
very generous $25 tip. All right.
Yes, I'll plant that.
All right.
Okay,
I also
so you
received a $2.25 tip from, let's see here.
It's just Shiro more than super crazy.
Basically from Machinima, they're talking about side scrollers and they're talking about Review Tech USA. I couldn't care less. I don't care about either of them. I don't even want to mention them on my show, so I'm not going to waste my time with that. Thank you for the tip, but no, I'm not going there.
You do
I
know
don't
they're
give a
gonna charge that shit
Okay.
back.
Shout out to
Oh,
Adam Theory, who just
lose.
did a super chat. Thank you so much, Adam, for the super chat. Let me get you up on
Thank
the
you.
leaderboard here.
So yeah, just like in the original Zelda, some of the hidden ones
Adam.
will either be
All
shush,
right.
don't tell, and they'll
So
give you
far,
money,
great
or
show,
thank you for
and
paying for my
now
door.
We're basically heading into the chill portion because there was no game news or anything to talk about today. So instead,
Oh, I found a
I'm
fairy
gonna
cave.
open up the chat. You guys can talk to
Revy,
me
just keep
about
keep
whatever you
looking
would like
around
to
that
do,
area. You'll
like to
find a
talk
cave
about.
that you can go
And,
into.
let's do some open Q&A. Throw some questions my way and let's talk. Mr.
Okay.
Whisker says, where's Pug on the leaderboard? He wouldn't be on the leaderboard here because he's not the top tipper. Game Trekker tipped 30, so he'd be on the leaderboard as the top tipper today. Derek says, when you used to do retrospective marathons, you used your King of Hate forums for nominations. Did you like using it? Are you still using it? I still have it. It's a backup, essentially.
Derek,
if I
shut
ever
the
need
fuck
it,
up.
But I found that using the community posts now on YouTube is way more productive. First of all, it's all in the same place, right? All of my stuff being on the channel page, that's where I want everyone to go. Subscribe to the channel, get all your data from the channel, post up stuff on the channel. It just makes sense, right? Every once in a while, I do still use the forums. Usually when I do my Ask the King show, I still use the forums. But for the most part, those forums are obsolete, and likely I'm going to phase them out eventually. I don't know exactly when, but yeah, they really don't get much use. And by the way, now they're at dspgaming.com. It hasn't been that old website for almost 2 years. So.
It doesn't matter, Phil.
Yes,
Everyone
I'm
still
playing Tekken 8
calls
when
you
it
the
comes
King of
out.
Hate.
Casanova,
Yeah,
thank you for already
still
nominating
has
your
the King
video.
of
I
Hate
appreciate
forums.
that. Keep in mind something, everyone. I should have said this up front. When you do any kind of community post on my channel, I need to approve the post for it to show up. So if you post, oh, I nominated a video, but it's not there, it will be. I need to take the opportunity to review the posts and approve them. And I approve all the posts for that kind of stuff. It's just that I need to get to it. And I usually do it a few times a day. So at one point, you'll probably go back and notice, oh, my post is live. Okay? So just, you know, be careful. You know, don't freak out if you post, oh, my post isn't there. That's why. Okay? Have I been eating eggs lately? No. I actually don't remember the last time I ate any eggs.
What the
Did
fuck?
I try Rainbow?
No eggs? Like, Phil, that's a good thing to have. Wow. I don't even remember the last time you ate eggs. Probably the last time you DoorDashed fucking IHOP. Bet you had eggs there. Or a breakfast burrito normally has eggs. I don't want to do Bueno.
Rainbow Six Siege. I played it when it was a brand new game.
I get you,
on
Falcon.
Xbox
He doesn't.
One. I played it and it was god awful. It was broken at launch and I hated it, so I never played it again. Of course, over the years they fixed the game, they dramatically improved it. But as a, you know, I played it at launch and it was garbage. What's my favorite item from Jack in the Box? How often do I eat there? Almost never. My favorite item back in the day, when I first moved here 9 years ago, was their breakfast sandwich. They actually had a really good breakfast sandwich that was on sourdough bread, and it had like egg and bacon and cheese and ham and like a million breakfast things. It was like the ultimate loaded breakfast sandwich. But they discontinued it. They don't even have it anymore. Yeah, they got rid of it.
Oh.
So there you go. Thank you, Derek.
Ricky's gloves. I'm keeping Ricky's gloves.
I appreciate that.
Favorite,
Pickle
you
Man
can't
says,
name it,
hope all
I
is
know.
well. I enjoyed your event yesterday. Do you have questions for me today? Hope you still have fire truck the next time you play GTA. Sure. What's your obsession with fire trucks in GTA? Because when I played it last week, you were trying to get me to steal a fire truck the whole stream. Like, why do you like that so much? I'm just curious.
Wow.
Thoughts on aliens being real? I'm open-minded to it, but I don't really care that much. It's not a big deal to me.
The whole thing about the aliens being real is just a distraction.
Am I familiar with the
The
animated
politicians
world by
don't
chance?
want
I
us to
guess
see
not,
this,
'cause I
so
don't
they're
know what
going
that
to
is.
say that shit
Do I
because
like
it's a
chocolate-covered
distraction.
pretzels? I love chocolate-covered pretzels, especially dark chocolate-covered pretzels. Dude, that is like amazingly heavenly. So
Food
good.
talk.
Yes, I've ridden on a dolphin several times in my life. Tabaki says, you look good in these button-up shirts. When are you going back to get more? I don't need more right now. I have like 5 or something like that. I don't even know. I have 5 or 6. Because when I went, I bought a bunch all on discount. They were like $10. So I got like 5 or 6. I have a bunch, and I just rotate around. As you know, this is only the second time I've ever worn this shirt. I think the last time I wore it was like 2 weeks ago, right? So I have no reason
Please don't tell me
to go
I'm
buy
going to see
more right
Ricky.
now. You know, I'll keep
I
them in
wanna see
rotation for a
Ricky.
bit. Maybe after a while, I'll get some more. I like them. They're comfy. They're very comfy. They're very aerated. I like the feel of them, too, you know? It's not just the look. I like the feel of them. It's actually a lot different than a t-shirt. So. Let's see here. Hold on. Hold on, there's a troll I gotta get rid of before he annoys everybody. Get rid of him. There we go. Your rank will not be reset in Street Fighter 6, I'm being told. That was baloney. That's not true. Okay. Let's see here. So, favorite Street Fighter character to play, least favorite to play against? Favorite characters are always the oddballs. Like, for example, Blanca or Zangief. Like, they're weird characters that stand alone and play very differently than the rest of the cast. I like them. Like, in Street Fighter 6, probably Lily's one of the weirder ones, right? And I like her because of that, because she's so unique. Sucks that they're all bottom tier characters.
There's a certain
except
court
for
case the
Blanca's
government
not,
would like you to not
it sucks
pay
that the
attention.
unique
I can't
characters a lot of
remember what
times are
that
bottom
one
tier.
is.
My
But yeah,
my
no,
least-
the whole
least
alien thing is
favorite
just
to
a
play against,
distraction.
likely, at
Also
this point,
probably to
overall,
distract you
entire
from the
series
fact
would be
that,
Akuma.
oh yeah,
Here's why.
one of our
Akuma
known
originally
senators just
was a
basically
secret character in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo and was meant to be a broken boss character. But then what they proceeded to do, due to his popularity, is they put him into every game after. He's in every Street Fighter Alpha. He's in all the Versus series. He's in Street Fighter 3. He's in Street Fighter 4. He's in Street Fighter 5. He's in Street Fighter 6. They put him in every one, and everyone just overplays Akuma. I always felt like Akuma was the most oversaturated, overexposed character. I mean, fuck, they put him in Tekken 7, and he's like the best character in the game, and he's not even a Tekken
Yeah, I can't remember what the
right? So,
I can't remember what the
for
court
me,
case
it's not
that
even
they don't
that
want you to pay
Akuma's,
attention
like,
to.
overpowered in most games he's in.
You're
I'm
leaving
just
me on a
tired of the
cliffhanger?
character. And there's so many people, oh my god, you had to have Akuma in your Street Fighter game. Why? Why? I'm tired of this guy. I don't want him anymore. I'm tired of this false hype around the character.
That
It's really
one.
stupid.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Big Old Man
yeah,
says, I really just
don't-
like
I
fire
don't-
trucks. It's a cool mechanic. You can use the hose to spray down enemies, and it's realistic. how
No,
calling
no,
911
I'm not
can
meaning
equal
you,
someone with a fire
Ricky.
truck. So there you go.
I want Dimitri. I gotta go back. and
No,
try to
they
get
never captured the
Dimitri's-
guy who stole my tire. They never bothered investigating it. We filed a police report. We waited. We were told we would get a follow-up phone call from the police department if they decided to investigate, and we never received the phone call. So they decided not to investigate it. They didn't give a shit. So I'm out, you know, hundreds and hundreds of dollars for that tire, and I get nothing out of it, and no one gets arrested.
Phil, what are they gonna do? How are they gonna find a goddamn tire? It's a fucking tire. Oh, and you're out hundreds of dollars. Phil, you should have comprehensive car insurance that should cover this. So like maybe $100 or so. Like mine's a fucking $100 if anything happens to my car that is, you know, the plea deal allowed total immunity now and everything else uncovered with no prison. Regular people don't get that. That is, wow! Wow, JG, that is some powerful, that's a lot of, yeah, Akuma's so broken in his favorite Street Fighter 2, yeah. That, JG, that is a powerful immunity deal. I want to get, I don't think I'm going to be able to get Ricky. I really, Dimitri, I want to get Dimitri, the Dodongo, but if I can't, the judge jammed the brakes on that. That is a powerful deal, and then that might be a little more than...
That's pretty much par for the course out here in Washington State. I'm not kidding. That's pretty much exactly how everything goes, unless there's a...
Wow. Phil, you know, it's almost like it's... You know, all you have to do, Phil, is put, you know, a little, is put a locking bolt on your, you know, a lock nut on your car. That way they're probably, each tire, they're probably not going to take it then. But yeah, okay.
A violent crime with an attack and someone's hurt, no one investigates anything.
Then why did you move to this place, Phil?
Let's see here.
Here's
I don't go to the Etsy store. Why would I?
Here's my problem, Phil. You saying, oh, oh, they don't investigate anything. Then why the fuck did you move here, Phil? Like, all this stuff just sounds like you really made a bad decision moving here.
Would I go to the Etsy store? What are you talking about? No, I've never swam in a pond before. Nope.
Okay.
Next Sunday is 485 years of Bogota. What does that mean, Juan? I don't know what you mean. Would I move to Idaho? I don't know why I would move to Idaho. I don't see a reason not to, but I don't see a reason to do that either. I like where I am. I like my home. So I probably would not move to Idaho if I could help it. What car do I drive? The one that's in my garage. Do I believe in the Wendigo and other Native American legends? No. But I also don't disbelieve in them either. I don't really know much about them. Lavinia says Etsy has lots of cool stuff. There's tons of gamer-related stuff you can put into your background. Maybe one day I'll look into it. Right now, I have more than enough for my background. Oh, I should bring this up. So this coming week, for August, since August is my anniversary celebration month, I will have
the tire
things
is very
related
pressing.
to my history and my
He
anniversary
could barely
in my
afford some-
background.
Yeah.
Okay? So there will be some pertinent stuff back there, some blasts from the past you will see, and you'll be like, oh shit, it's going to be pretty cool. I have to figure out
I know,
exactly
that's the
what
thing.
and where I'm gonna
Like,
put it,
he could do
how I'm gonna
something
lay it out.
cheaper
There's
there,
going to be some
but-
cool stuff back there next month. Okay?
Yes, it's time to dance. I want to get... Dimitri's horn is here. I know I
Expand
can
Dog
get
says
it.
for the retro stuff, or anniversary stuff, I should play those new Zelda games. They're not really new, but the Oracle games.
Dingus!
I haven't played any Game Boy games since they were added
No!
to Switch. You want retro Zelda? They're retro Zeldas you never played.
Dingus!
I'll
Bad
consider
Dingus!
it. I would be down for that. Since they're retro Zeldas, I would probably really enjoy it. So you guys let me know if that's what you want. Again, once
God
we beat
damn
Final
it,
Fantasy
dingus.
16, we'll have open streams to do whatever we want on the late streams. JDTV says, can nominated videos for my anniversary be from third-party channels as long as they're not detractors?
I really dislike, like, I'm sorry, Phil, I'm sorry, Dingus, seriously, no. Do not have him do this. Like, there's no need to do that, you know? I don't get why he does this all the time. And it's like, I like Dingus, though. I do like Dingus. I get that Frosty Beast. I think he does want to race Dave, but
basically, first of all, I think everyone knows I'm not watching any Detractor content. That's idiotic. I would never do that. If you submit that, you're wasting your time. You're wasting your nomination. Okay.
Yeah.
If it's a third-party channel,
that's
like
the thing. So Aqua, you're right. It's 3 times he's done this. 3 times he has vetoed it. Stop trying. It's not gonna work.
Like that, like I know back in the day,
at this point,
the best moments of
all you're doing is you're getting other detractors calling you a dent.
Yeah, those obviously if they're considered to be positive, yeah. But I don't want to be watching people just sitting there shitting on me for my anniversary. There's more than enough content of that on the internet already. So, did I ever play Grounded? Yes, I did. I played the early beta of it, and then when it came full release, I played it for another like 45 minutes. But I never got around to actually playing it as a playthrough or anything like that. I asked my audience about it, and no one ever really seemed too interested. Yes, I do feel that the Ramdo Shuffle playlist for DSP versus the internet is the way to go. We're watching a bigger variety of content. It's not the same people who get their videos watched every single week now. And
Mario plus Rabbids vetoed. Fire Emblem vetoed. Pikmin vetoed. Fire Emblem engaged. Yeah,
it is what it is.
It really is at this point. Dingus, stop trying. He's not going to do it.
Champion 8 says, "I hope you'll play both of the Zeldas. They're distinct from each other and can be linked together to unlock more content." Oh, I know nothing. I know nothing.
Of course, you know nothing.
I didn't ever played them before.
Yeah, like that was the big gimmick.
No, I have no desire to buy a cyber truck. Looks like shit. Looks absolutely terrible. That truck looks like a fucking toy from the 1980s. That truck looks like not even G.I. Joe, but a knockoff company copying G.I. Joe from like the 1980s. It looks like something you would flip and, you know, in your backyard, it would immediately like smash into a million pieces. It's just junk. I don't want a fucking cyber truck. That thing looks like shit. Can you submit videos from the Hate Live series? Well, that's a podcast. If it's from one of my podcasts, yes, absolutely. You could submit clips from my podcast. Sure. That's my old podcast, you know. That was before I did a daily podcast. That was when that was before I was an interactive streamer, right? So back then, when I did that podcast, okay, it was basically my opportunity to interact with you guys and talk, which I didn't do a lot. It was mostly all my content on the internet was just gameplay, just raw gameplay, and all my commentary was about the game. So I never really had the time to talk to you guys. Now, every day I do a podcast, we interact during gameplay, we do it all the time. So it's very different today. Back then, that was the only time I actually did that stuff. Derek, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, getting Phil direct attention is adding to the problem.
Absolutely key.
And that's the thing. Like, I'm sure that we're gonna find out that it's like, guys,
no, I've never ridden a horse and I've never ridden a mule. No. Did I like using Skype to answering questions? Skype was always all right. Skype was okay back in the day. It always had some technical issue. It always didn't want to work right. But for the most part, Skype was fine. And, you know, did I like answering questions? Sure, but now I answer questions all day long. It's very different today than back in the day. Fake King Cobra, you need to understand that you're not the real King Cobra. You don't actually sell merch on Etsy. You're impersonating this guy. It's very disturbing that you act like you're the real one when everyone knows you're not. I've gone to your YouTube channel. It has 0 videos. You're not the real King Cobra. You got here. In fact, your name is Fake King Cobra. There, you're the latest super chatter, Fake King Cobra.
He needs to realize what's left of his legit audience
is real, man. You really gotta
to help.
Reevaluate your place in life. Yeah. All you're thinking about is this King Cobra guy, right? Yikes. He says, this is my backup account. You get the fuck out of here. This is my backup account. You're right.
Come on.
Have I ever considered playing the Sam & Max Telltale series one day? Well, you know, I don't know much about Sam & Max. They were a comic book back in the day. I know that. But that's all I really know. And I know that this was a, you know, they had a Telltale video game of it, but, you know, there's a lot of Telltale games, the original ones I didn't play. Like, I never played the Jurassic Park one. I never played the Sam & Max one. So I don't know. I don't know if I would do that or not. I don't think there's ever been any demand for it. So, what's going on, No Sleep No Vibes? How you doing? I don't have favorite billionaires.
The only time I care what game plays is when the game is mildly rage-inducing, because Phil will always grug through it and claim the.
No, I'm not gonna get high for any of my retrospective games.
Yeah, Aqua said, like,
if I never got high in the previous time that I made content for 15 years, why would I start now exactly? Unless I contract glaucoma somehow. But no, I'm not gonna be getting high. Oh, Pickle Man, I know nothing about HasLab. I never even heard of that term before, so I don't even know what you mean. X-Shooter just did a super chat. He said he's got a PS5. I've been playing Batman Arkham Knight. I can't wait for Spider-Man 2. Congrats, X-Shooter. It seems like everyone pretty much now can get a PS5 if they want. It only took 3 years, right? So it's good to hear that you can get one if you want. And congrats, and I hope that some of these new games coming out in the fall will be great for you on the modern console. Excellent. I, too, am excited for Spider-Man 2. Eddie Chill is ready to chill. Do I like canned cheese? I don't even know what that means. What is canned cheese? Have you ever had canned cheese before? What on earth? What is my favorite film? Microfilm. That's my favorite kind of film. No, I'm not going to play Ico on PS5. I have no desire to do that.
Damn. Like, they get fast near the end.
Yeah, you could get a PS. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, is it amazing
kind of
how much he hates
JRPGs
JRPGs for
have no
even.
clue. I don't know what my
He loves Chrono Trigger.
I
Yeah.
don't really care. Not a big deal to me. It's good enough for me. Does the deal. Does the job. Right? When will we get a new Borderlands game? When they make one. No Sleep Real Vibe says, I enjoy watching your community night on Street Fighter 6. I'm clearly not your level, but I'm going to train and learn machine, world tour, and fight.
Well, that's the thing. He doesn't want, just like Zelda, he doesn't want to do that.
Did I ever try dipping cornbread in milk? No, I have not. Never dipped cornbread in milk before. No. Did I have a good dinner after the marathon? Well, no, we didn't have a dinner. What we did is, we were actually quite hungry, because if you remember, the meal we ordered was Panera Bread, and it was not filling. So we had one of those oven pizzas, and we baked the pizza in the oven.
I know, Delusion's a grandeur.
After the marathon ended. That was kind of our food for the night. That was good. So, we did get some good food after. Sad that the frozen pizza that we made was better than the Panera Bread, though.
Wow.
Someone tipped $1.30. Someone tipped $1.30. Says Justin Wong seems to have hit master with every character in Street Fighter 6. What's keeping me from doing it? Well, let's see. Number one, I'm a variety content creator. I'm not just playing Street Fighter 6 nonstop, right? Number two, I basically am not as good as Justin Wong. I've never professed to be as good at Street Fighter as Justin Wong. Just for example, watching him play Rashid that release night, literally he carried his fundamentals in Street Fighter 6 carried him that night to master. He didn't even know advanced combos with Rashid. He was just doing very basic gameplay, and that carried him to master. It's not that he knows the ins and outs of every character. He just knows how to play Street Fighter 6 at a high level. I mean, arguably, take a look at the amount of matches he's played versus mine. I would guarantee you he's played double the amount of matches, if not more than me. And he's better than me at the game. You know, he played every wave of the beta. He probably played the game, let's be honest, early as well, because remember, the beta was cracked. He probably played that. You know, this is who he is. He is one of the central characters of the Street Fighter community. He always has been. He's one of the people look to for advice and training and stuff. That's why do you think I watched his stream for Rashid?
One more time.
I was learning tech just watching him play.
Give me the fucking horn.
He's always been that way. He's a prodigy, dude. He's the kind of guy, like, he could pick up a new fighting game and learn it in like 4 hours and know the ins and outs of it. Like, he just absorbs knowledge. You know what I mean? You ever seen someone who's like, just, they can pick something up and learn it in a minute? That's how he is. He's a genius in that regard. Like, he's always been that way. Since he was a teenager and he was learning Marvel vs. Capcom 2, he was the same. So, you know, that's why. You know, I'm not, first of all, I'm nowhere near as good at fighting games as Justin Wong. Not even close, all right? I mean, let's be honest here. That'd be stupid. There's one game I could ever hang with him in, and that was Super Turbo. That's it. Every other fighting game, he's always been way better than me at. He's played probably 10 times more fighting games than I have in my life, because that's basically his thing. That's what he's known for. It's what his job is, right? So, of course, he's much better than me, and he's master. That's his job. It's literally his job to be master in every fighting game. That's really what I should have just answered. So, there you go. Okay. Let's see here. I received a super chat from Guitar Player.
Justin Wong, he's got a wife to do
I'll be sure to post up videos on your community post. Thank you, Guitar Player. Let's get that going. Let's get the longtime fans posting up their favorite moments. Let's do it. Get everyone engaged and excited.
And when it gets fast, it gets a little hectic.
Month, so if you have any more ideas over the month, I remember that moment now. Let's get that moment into the marathon.
Jobs to cover games and showcase them.
Thank you, Guitar Player, for the super chat. Will there be a Battle Royale sim during my anniversary event? Maybe. You know, we'll think about it.
No.
If you guys want it. But I'll be honest, I'm not buying the new WWE. I kind of decided there's no point. Why should I buy the new WWE game? Unless it goes on like extreme discount. Like if I can buy the WWE game that came out, what was it, March or April? If I can buy it for like $20, then I'll buy it. But what content am I going to put out besides sim matches in that game? Nothing. So unless I can find the new one on the cheap, I'm just gonna keep using the old one for Sims. I'm not even gonna buy the new one. Jade says, can you play Disneyland Adventures? I don't really know anything about it, Jade. I don't really know what that is, Disneyland Adventures. I think we talked about it at one point in the past, but I don't recall what it is. That is absolutely correct, Derek. He says, in Justin Wong's Wikipedia, it says he was only 15 years old when he traveled to B5 in 2001 and won Marvel vs. Capcom 2, B5's Battle of the Bay, and I was there in person. That's when they ripped him off. That's when they ripped him off.
Oh, hey, Mexicano, how's it going?
He was supposed to make a bunch of
Thank
money
you.
and they paid him like half. And then after the fact,
Mexicano
added a
12
byline
rated
to the
my
rule saying,
stream
oh, we
with
kept a lot of the money to run the
viewers.
tournament, and they never told
Big
him when they were
ups.
doing that. Just the first of many instances, those guys running tournaments, I didn't agree with. There you go.
You did a good REEE-stream?
No, I mean, it's true. Listen, Bill Vine said he went into detail about how you played the Master Rank weeks ago. He said you were literally, if I only played Blooper, alright, since the game came out, I would have been Master.
Thank you for the follow.
Back then, people weren't even good. They didn't even know how to fight against Blanca
Big
as well.
ups on the
I would have been
follows,
playing
thank
at a high
Joey
level. I would have been
_
Master a month ago.
Gundam
But look what
Fight
I've done
Go.
in the last month. I played with how many characters?
Thank you very
Seriously.
much.
Just take a look at this, because I still have it here, I think. I played with Blanca, JP, E Honda, Lily, DJ, Dalcine, Marisa, Mano. Who the fuck is that? Zangief, Chun-Li, Ryu, Luke, and Rashid. I played with all of those characters, right? Big variety. And I never really focused in on one.
Spanky Joe
right? I kinda
18.
jumped between
Thank you very
all of them.
much.
I've been juggling. In the
Sorry,
time that I played
I
Street
had
Fighter 6, I
difficulty
played
seeing that.
Zelda
I
Tears of
need
the
to make
Kingdom,
sure.
Diablo 4,
Yeah,
Final
he has
Fantasy
a-
16. I also played Amnesia the Bunker, right? I did a
need to
weekly
do
react
laundry,
show.
yep.
I've done other marathon special events.
Mexicano
I'm
raid,
not just
yeah.
I'm not just a fighting game head. You know what I'm saying? There are people out there, their forte is just playing fighting games. Good for them. More power to them. I'm just not like that. I've always been, since I've been a YouTuber, right? I had that opportunity. When I started in 2008, 2009, Street Fighter 4 came out. And I started putting out Street Fighter 4 videos, and they got big views. Big views. Back then, I'm serious, like thousands and thousands of views each video, and each video was 3 minutes long, because it was a single match. So in one day, I would upload 60 matches, and I would get 500,000 views in one day. I'm serious. The amount of views that I make in 1 month now, I made in 1 day back then. Yes, that's how insane things were back then, okay? But I thought about it back then. I said, do I really want to be known as a Street Fighter guy on YouTube? Because these things go like this. Sometimes Street Fighter is very popular, sometimes it's not. Sometimes fighting games in general are very popular, sometimes they're not. You see this. And I thought about it in my head, and I was like, you know, I've seen some good success playing a variety of games. A lot of people
I
know
think
me for
it's
not Street
tough.
Fighter stuff as well.
Oh boy.
And I really feel that if I only do Street Fighter, and if I focus so much on being a
Yeah,
competitive
you
Street Fighter
said
player
yeah,
again,
just for Street
that
Fighter
sadly,
stuff.
I'm
No
going to
one
go back
yeah.
to that old lifestyle grind.
You're right,
I
Aqua Teal.
travel a
No
lot,
one did
I play
that.
against
Like,
ridiculous
he
amount of
just
people,
was
spend a
doing
lot of
weird
money.
shit.
I don't really want to do that. Number one, my back was fucked up back then. Number two, I'd been there, done that, lived that grueling, stressful lifestyle. I didn't want to do it. Instead, I really enjoyed playing a variety of games casually with all of you. That was really what I was enjoying at the time, and I made the conscious decision. I will play fighting games, but I am not going to focus on them competitively. I will play them casually, I'll play their story modes, I'll learn characters, I'll do Madness series and whatever, but I'm not going to go crazy trying to be competitive. I just want to enjoy the games and put out entertaining content for my audience, a variety of content. So I made that conscious decision. While the FGC went in one big direction to hyper-focus on fighting games, I went this way. And that's why I really don't consider myself part of the FGC. I don't think I am. I'm not. I'm a fringe guy way over here on the edges that still has some input from time to time on the FGC, but I'm really
No,
not
you
a part of
don't.
it,
You have
okay?
no
I have desire
input.
to be a part of it.
You have no input, Phil. Nobody wants you.
So that's the difference. You know, why is Justin Wong master with every character? Because he literally never stepped away from the FGC. He's always been an integral part of it. He's a master at every freaking fighting game he touches, right? He wins tournaments in every game. He travels to play in tournaments. He gets invited to special events. He's Mr. FGC, really. Of course he's a master in every character. Why would I even compare myself to him? I'm not even 1/10 as good at fighting games as Justin Wong is. I'm not stupid. Why would I say I am? Like I said, there's one game ever I hung with him in, and that was Super Turbo. The only other game that I'd probably beat him in is Marvel vs. Capcom 1, the first one. That's it. There's probably 2 games I could beat him in. Oh, let's see here.
I'm not able to hang with these folks. I don't think I'm going to be able to get Dimitri's horn.
I got another
I might as well
the
try to
same
get,
guy basically saying, why didn't
I'll
you
get
get master
Ricky,
with all the
I get it.
characters
Ricky's
you like?
fine.
Why did
I
you
just don't
force
want
yourself to play
Moosh.
games you don't like? Because I didn't, and you're an idiot. Thanks for the tip. It's that simple. You're just a dumb man. I don't know what else to
Wow.
say. I literally explain everything, then you ask me the same question. You're a fucking idiot. Okay.
Good job, Phil.
Why am I toxic?
Yeah, you didn't want to have anything
Anyway,
to do with the FGC.
anything else, guys?
Yeah.
Anything else to talk about before we adjourn and we swap over to the React channel for the clip show?
All right, we can get back to
I mean, GT, I think you're right. He said you'd easily hit master if you just focus on Blanca for a few more hours. I think you're right. I don't want to do it tomorrow. I do want to break. I did those 2 streams of Blanca, and I'm kind of blocking out. I want to do a stream of non-Blanca. So tonight I'll do variety. Tomorrow I think I'm going to do Zangief. I kind of want to see if I can get my Zangief to diamond. My Zangief's at 5-star platinum. I want to see if I can get my Zangief to diamond tomorrow. That would be cool if I did. And then after that, then I'll probably go back to Blanca like on Wednesday and see how.
How do we bring his mess up? Win lose rate.
JDTV, thank you for nominating stuff. What's for dinner tonight? Pasta. My wife's making some kind of a pasta bake tonight, I think. E Honda for life has tipped me $2.
Some kind of pasta.
So I love E Honda. I hope you play him in the community night tonight. I will. Also, would you name your 15-year anniversary 15 fantastic years of Phil?
Oh,
You think I should?
It's
The 15 fantastic years of Phil retrospective. Yeah, we can do that if you really want to. What do you guys think?
Ah.
The 15 fantastic years of Phil. You know, I actually think I should learn Honda because I'm seeing Honda players at Diamond and Master rank who literally are still pattern players, and I'm like, I think I should learn Honda. I think I want to. I think I might start watching Honda videos and actually try to play with E-Honda now. I like his combo ability.
Back
but I need
and
to figure out his
forth,
combos.
back
Like
and
I said,
forth.
it's just 3 low jabs and the headbutt. I think it's a basic combo with him. But I like how the punish combo he can do.
Pasta
What is
bake,
it?
boring
The punish combo is like any heavy
it's
hit.
probably
It's like
frozen.
standing roundhouse,
Look
drive
at him,
rush.
Look at him going like.
And then he goes like with his
do.
hands, his walking forward hands that launch, and then he can do like a combo after. It's actually like a giant damage punish combo. I want to learn. I think I'm gonna look into Honda. I think I'm feeling Honda a little bit. Like maybe the next new character I play in the game might be Honda. I say new, but I know that I've used him before. But that was at the launch of the game, so I think I might want to go back to him. We'll see.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, no, you're right. How does back get fucked? I
Pickle
think,
Man, you're welcome.
look
So
at
thanks for
this.
answering my questions
Look at
today.
him. Look at him doing that. He going back and forth. Is back got fucked? I think Mexicano because like it's possible that his back got fucked because of that car crash. Who knows? But he's always like. Here's the thing: you can have bad back. Like, oh no, he has fuck it. He's had a bad back for a while, and sometimes people just have bad backs. It's just how it is.
Soul Berserker says, as a streamer, why do you not upload your streams to one big 4-hour video on demand? It's what a lot of streamers do. Well, there's a good reason, and I can answer that, all right? Because it's messy, because it makes it almost impossible to follow a full playthrough of a game. And because if I did that, it wouldn't just be the playthrough. So let me give you an example. Today's stream, I turned it on. There's a little bit of music intro. Now we've got the level 1 podcast. Then, after that, right, we're going to switch over to a different channel. All right, so all right, today's a bad example because today's the React day. So let me backtrack on that. Let's say tomorrow, okay? That was a bad example. Tomorrow I'm going to turn on the stream. It's going to be the level 1 podcast.
Yeah,
But
no
then we're
chat
gonna
and
re-break,
erase big
and then it's gonna be
segments.
Street
Yeah,
Fighter 6
that-
gameplay, right? So in one stream I've got 2 shows. If I just leave a 4-hour, 5-hour broadcast, it's messy. You won't know what point is what you want to watch. Now, how do I put that into a playlist? Do I put it into the level 1 podcast playlist? Do I put that into the Street Fighter playlist? What if someone just wants to watch Street Fighter content? Well, the podcast is part of the video. What if someone just wants to watch the podcast? Well, the Street Fighter's on the end. You see? That's why
So,
I split everything up. These streams.
but here's the thing: you could split the podcast up and still have your playthroughs, your gameplay stream parts together. You don't have to split the parts for that. Why don't you do it that way?
Streams are archived. They are saved on demand on my channel, but I just set them to
Alright, I'm
private,
just gonna
and
give
then I
Ricky his
personally break
gloves.
up the streams into digestible videos. So the podcast is one video by itself. You just want to watch the podcast, you can watch it. There's even a playlist of all the podcasts running in a row, so you can watch them back to back. If you want to just watch Street Fighter, I recorded that separate.
Okay.
You can watch that. This
So
is
I
something
got
that I've been
Ricky's
doing
flute
since
now.
day one. This is something that YouTubers always used to do back in the day.
Okay.
But basically, you want to know
Dimitri's
the
flute
truth,
is
people
just
got lazy.
tough to
People
get.
just started becoming full-time live streamers
couldn't get
rather than people
Dimitri's
who
flute,
played
but
through
that's
on
okay.
YouTube. So they stopped using these methods. So now you want to watch someone play a playthrough. It's like, dude, for 2 months they streamed this game on and off. They don't have a formal playlist for it. So I got to search for each fucking stream in a row. I got to fast forward through a bunch of bullshit at the beginning of every stream where they talk with their audience. I don't care about that. I just want to see the gameplay. It's shit. It's a very bad
Wow. You see, he doesn't want to hear them talk to their audience.
method. Now here's the deal. If you're huge and you have 1 million fucking viewers, your audience doesn't give a shit. Your audience just watches everything you do. They watch you simply because you're popular. They'll literally watch you scratch your ass or take a shit or pick your nose. So they can do whatever they want. But someone like me who's been around for 15 years, I have a very good methodology of the reason why I do that stuff. It makes sense. It allows you to get things sorted properly. Okay? So there you go. I don't know what
Wow.
else to say. Like, why would you
that
want a
that
4-hour
was very
messy
toxic.
archive rather than videos that are separated specific to the audience and the content of what it is? I don't get that. Why would you want it one thing, right? It's kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah, he thinks every streamer hates their audience like him. Yeah. He does not get that, you know.
See, someone says they use timestamps. That doesn't even work. When you're on a mobile device, like let's say you're on the app or you're on your TV and watching YouTube, you can't even use the timestamp. You know that, right? Timestamps only work for someone's like on a fucking desktop or whatever. You're not even timestamps are pretty useless for anyone else watching.
Wow.
They always have been.
Not even gonna try.
You gotta understand that I'm in a totally different boat than everybody else, you know? I'm not popular. I'm not. People gotta understand it. I'm not popular on YouTube. You get that? I'm not. By any criteria, like, you compare me to a ginormous YouTuber who, for example, here's a perfect example. Asmongold, right? Literally just a few weeks ago said, oh, well, if you played a new game hardcore when it came out, you get all these better views. No, I don't. No, Asmongold, I don't. You know? I don't. I have kind of my same audience coming to check out my stuff no matter what. I don't get an influx of viewers for playing a new release on release day anymore. I just don't. You know? It doesn't happen.
Timestamps will show in mobile.
Back
Yeah.
in the day, when I was a big popular YouTuber, yes. But for someone of my stature, my size, you know, no.
Your stature?
I have a fan base who come and check out whatever I'm playing, right? And maybe sometimes you'll get a little bit more if it's a hype game. But me playing a midnight release, I get no extra views or attention for that. Me playing a new release for 5 days straight actually is counterproductive because people complain I'm playing too much of the same game and I thought I was a variety streamer and they don't like the game. Why am I playing it so much? So that's what I mean. What's good for a ginormous YouTuber is not necessarily good for someone as small as me. I'm a small-time guy. You gotta understand that. You compare me to Justin Wong, to Maximilian in the fighting game community. You're gonna compare me to these giant other YouTubers with millions of subs and views. You can't. That's not an apples-to-apples comparison. It's completely different. Radical Jaws did a super chat. Says, can I request one of your shorts for the event? You could try. I've had issues trying to get shorts added to playlists for some reason. I tried and it won't do it. So I don't know if there's a reason, there's a workaround for it or whatever. I mean, any of my shorts are usually based on actual content from a playthrough or video, so you could just nominate the original video, right? And that'll work. But I don't know if a short will work.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, we're winding down here. And, quite frankly, I need to use the bathroom. So, I think it's time to adjourn our podcast for today.
Adjourn.
Get, set up.
Record?
Oh, really? Darcy X's shorts can be set up as a regular video, but you have to manually edit the link to make it a regular video, and then you can add it to a playlist. Oh, my God. No wonder I can't figure this stuff out, man. It makes it
yeah, because you're dumb.
Okay. So, ladies and gents, thank you all for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope you had a good time. I'm very happy that now we're moving forward into the anniversary events. I've actually been looking forward to this for like 2 months. I really have. I like looking back down at the history and where we've been and all the fun times we've had together. I like playing retro playthroughs and older games while we're balancing it with other fun new stuff. So it's going to be a very exciting month coming up. While normally summers can be quite dead, I think this summer is going to be a very exciting summer, and I hope that you guys are going to join me for it.
You're already mostly through summer.
Thank you all for a great show. I hope that you enjoyed, and I will see you all tomorrow for a full day of gaming fun. Peace out, my friends. See you then. All right. And so, guys, let's swap over to our React setup.
Our React setup.
Here. Here we go. Let's get my camera the right size.
All right. I'm gonna. He is still not there. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going back to gaming. Chad has to tell him how to do his job. Is dense in his chat no more than he. Yeah. Like. And that's the thing. He thinks that, oh, I'm just a small Phil, you're a streamer with still a huge audience. I mean, there are people with a lot less. Can you answer Mal a question? It is a long green oval that comes. Hold on, what? Oh, Mallow, what is it? It has a background on the bottom left, on the bottom right, rocking back and forth. A long green stretched oval goes across the top of the game screen. What? Huh? What? There's a green stretched oval? I don't see that. Huh. Oof, it is the
Hold on, let me look at my... It floats on the screen from left to right. Huh. Alright, give me a sec. I'll look. Let me take a look. I'm looking. The current area, it looks yellow. Okay. Is anybody else seeing this? It's like, I'm... Okay, now I'm worried to see if I actually... I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I'm not seeing anything like that. Okay. That is very odd. So is it still showing up? Yeah, I don't like I'm not seeing anything and I'm not hearing anybody else. I'm completely confused. I'm not having any more. Oh, I don't. Oh, I must have planted them all. Oh, that? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the rewound stream. Oh, wait, do you mean... Oh, wait, do you mean... when I came out the stairs? Oh, that! That? With the leaf? That was orange? That tells you what season you're in. I'm gonna be here till Phil gets back. I'll be here and do that stuff, yeah. Okay, Mallow. I see what it is. That actually tells you, that tells you what season you're at. So it's yellow. The yellow means it's fall. Red means summer. Green means, spring. I thought you'd go crazy seeing that. Oh. Okay, let me see if I can... hoping now that we did this... Uh-oh. That's not good. There we go. So here's... So the conceit of the game, Mallow, is that, that I can change the seasons. Right now, I only have the ability of, Oh, fuck, he's back.
We're all doing well. I hope you're ready for a good variety of clips this week. I hope. You guys set them up, not me. Oh, yeah,
wow.
It'll be very interesting, to say the least, I'm
You
sure.
set them up, not
as
me.
As usual. And I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Hope that many of you are enjoying the content here on the channel. You know, yesterday we had the big Machinima React event, and that was fun. And now today we're going to have our Clips React show. This should be pretty good. Always good stuff here on the channel, all right? Remember, anyone who supports the channel today, I'll give you a shout out between the parts of this show. I don't do the live shout outs only because I want to get through as many clips as possible. But about every 30 minutes, I take a brief break between the parts, and that's when I shout out contributions. In fact, I received a $39 tip from Lisa Lou. Enjoying your content. Have an amazing day. Thank you very much to Lisa Lou for a very generous
Thank you, OIC.
tip. And with that very generous tip, we've hit $100 in tips, so you guys can vote on a hat for me to wear for the rest of this stream, okay?
Yep, OIC is
Oops,
back.
not 139. Awesome. Thank you very much to Lisa Lou. All right, so... Ah, my nose itches. So... hat poll, shall we? Let's do a hat poll. Let's get that going.
What hat is internet best?
Which hat is reacting best? Let's see. What hats have I not worn in a while now? Let's do some wild ones. Let's do the Bender hat. Let's do the Viking hat. Let's do the silliest ones. Let's do
Hello?
Hey.
Hold on.
How's it going?
I'm having a brain fart. I know there's certain hats I
It's
haven't worn
hanging
in a
in
long
there.
time.
Okay.
As we do, punish your beanie. What else can we do? The beret we haven't done in a while.
He,
Oh, the red
well, said
fedora,
Lisa
dude.
Lou decided
Okay,
to give
I know.
him something.
There you go. Okay.
Of course, OIC had to come in and save it because
So,
yesterday
the
was
red
a disaster.
fedora
I was a complete disaster.
or the
and
beret.
It's Lisa
So the
Lou
Bender hat, the
normally gives
Viking hat, the
50.
red fedora, or the
name
beret.
normally gives 50,
Please vote
so
during the first part, and then when the first
either
part
I
ends,
just
I'll put
needed
on
you
the
to
hat
get the
between
hat,
the first and
or
second parts
times are hard.
of the show. Okay? Good
Yeah,
stuff.
Aqua Saber.
Hello.
What up,
All right,
Aqua?
let me just get
What
this
up,
set up
Aqua?
because I
What
actually
up,
got to get the playlist ready to play here on my phone, and then
I
sync
think
with
you're
the
right
app.
though on that, Aqua.
Yeah. He just got him. Oh, he just got him to the hat pull. That's it.
In which
Well,
he
yeah.
only needed to give
And then
he
we'll
only
get
needed to
started.
give 19 because 1 minute live wife is going to show up at some point. There's your 100.
Yeah.
You know this, OIC.
Here we are.
Why are you giving extra money that you don't need to?
Sync.
Probably because you know what? Maybe because he's
Sync,
gonna give
good.
20 later,
Okay, cool.
and or
Oh,
give
and
30
let me get my
later.
gun glasses on.
No, it'll be 20 because Game Cucker's already preload. Oh no, it would be 30 because
It would
Game
be
Cucker
30.
preloads 20.
Game Tracker, yeah, he preloaded 30, but then the fact is, yeah,
These are not my
one-
recommended clips. These are the Ultra Member clips you're staring at right now. These are Ultra Members, not... Okay?
Either
All
way,
right.
it's why are you throwing out extra money that you don't need to if you just want to get him to hat?
All right.
Oh,
Or
look at
just
this.
get him to glasses money.
Oh, hold on.
All right, guys, let's get started. You guys
if you take a
ready?
look
This is
at the,
episode 24, I believe.
They call it a
I
peach
think this is
stone.
episode 24 of DSP
That's a
versus the
peach
internet, if
stone.
I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that.
Oh, what's this? First video. I'm never leaving my house again. Phil, you already don't do that.
Isn't that
Yep.
Deborah?
Indeed. It's episode 24 for July 30th.
that-
Okay, cool.
Nobody cares about the episode.
All right, let's
number.
begin. Let's do it.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, let's hit play all and then pause. That way we're not spoiled.
Really,
okay?
Red? Wow.
What?
And let me get my headphones on as well.
Bandai is trying to retcon all the lesbian stuff in Witch from Mercury because
Wow.
it's the
right, ready?
West's fault, Drew.
Here we go.
You know what? You know what? They fucking made it for
Hello,
the
everyone.
West.
Phil
You made
here,
your
and
bed of
welcome
nails,
back
now
to DSP
fucking
Reacts.
sleep in it.
It's
Exactly.
time. Yes, it's time yet again, my friends, for our weekly clips react show called DSP versus
You know
the
what
internet,
it is?
where my
Is
channel
they got
members have
lucky
scoured
with
YouTube
Iron-Blooded
to find
Orphans,
clips for me to
because
watch
that was
this
a
week
very
of
dark
all
storyline.
kinds. As usual, here's
So they
how the
thought
show
maybe we
works.
can squeeze in
Ultra
just
members of
one
this
more
channel,
thing.
the biggest supporters, get their videos watched for sure, no matter what. Standard members
Well,
of
they
this
got
channel
lucky that
also
the-
get to nominate
I
videos,
don't
but
care
those
if
videos are
anyone's
thrown
gonna
into a
flame me for it.
playlist and we hit shuffle. So everyone
people
who is
were
a
lucky
standard
that the
member of this
Barbados
channel gets an equal
sold well in
opportunity
Japan,
to get their video
because
watched. Every
not
week,
much
I'm
else
very
from
shocked.
variety on this
Well,
show.
'cause
I
nothing else
absolutely
from
love it.
IBO
And in fact, the
took
last
off in
few weeks,
Japan.
I feel like the show's
It's
been
all the
better.
West that
'cause
loved
we have
IBO
some more
stuff.
members due to
Yeah,
some people
that's
being
why
very generous
I
and
was
gifting
like,
memberships
I
to the
agreeing. Like,
community.
I was
We
shocked
have
about
over
that.
100 members
Like,
now, and that just makes this show
only
better
the
and
mobile
better.
suit's
So,
the only thing
if
that
you
people
like this
like.
content, please consider supporting it. I don't make any ad revenue on these
Oh, he's
videos on
begging.
demand because
He's
all this stuff
begging.
gets claimed because I'm watching other
Phil,
people's
you're
content.
already at
Please consider
100.
perhaps
Why do you have
becoming
to
a channel member,
beg?
maybe gifting some memberships to the community,
If it job,
or
Aqua,
maybe a
he loves
super
to
chat,
beg.
tip, whatever. It's all good.
now
Super
I-
thanks if you're watching
it's
on
funny,
demand.
Witch from
And again,
Mercury
if
is
the
trying
video
to
gets claimed,
retcon.
you can't even leave a super thanks.
They
All
should
right,
never put
without
it in
further
there if they
ado,
didn't think it was going to work.
let's get
Yeah,
started with
the
the Ultra
Sid,
member
he's
submissions.
trying to make
Now, I do have
Sunday
something I have to
his
say
React day.
first.
He-
all
he's
right?
decided
Normal
such.
React
Sadly,
day.
there was an
He's-
Ultra member
he's
submission we
changed
can't
it
watch
now.
this week, and here's why. This week, the Twisted Metal TV show released, and we actually watched a preview
You're not
of
gonna
that
watch
back
it,
in
Phil,
early
and if
June
you are, you're gonna
during the
bitch
Summer
about
Game
it. So
Fest
why
event,
mention this?
and it was not very good, to be frank. It didn't look very entertaining. But guess what happened? Everyone who watched that clip got blocked on YouTube. My video of me watching Summer Game Fest got blocked until I removed the Twisted Metal footage. So chances are, Paramount, who made that show, is just being very, or is it Peacock? Actually, Peacock. I take that back.
He doesn't even know who it is.
I'm just being incredibly picky about it for some odd reason. I don't know why,
Fine.
but
It's their
it's
show, they
very
could do what the
odd
fuck they want with
that
a DSP.
you can't watch any
Yeah,
content
it's
of
their
this Twisted
show.
Metal
If they don't
show
want anyone
without getting
showing it
videos
off
blocked.
unless
So
they're their
I
service,
wasn't going
that's
to chance
their
it.
right.
I apologize.
Yeah,
There
they have every right to
definitely
do that.
was a ultra level
He is
member who
so
wanted to watch like,
salty
the
when
trailer,
other-
like the
when
full
he
trailer
can't
of the
do what
show,
he wants to do.
and we just can't do it. All
Even
right.
though,
So I
you know,
apologize
when
for that. We
Machinima
have to
was
skip that
taking
video.
down videos of
But
this is how you
that
don't
channel
play.
member,
Well,
that
okay,
Ultra
this-
member,
this
please
is
submit
good.
2
I'm not
clips for
saying
next
do
week's
it,
show.
but it's good
I
that
will
it's
allow you to do
happening.
that. Usually it's only
Yeah,
one
I still
video
don't
per
believe
Ultra member,
that.
but
I
being we
still
can't watch
believe
the
that
video
he
this week,
was
please submit for 2
Yeah,
probably
he
the
cried.
one. That,
Okay?
He
He
cried,
probably
and they
cried to
did it.
Machinima.
All right.
Yeah, he.
Episode
that's
24.
the thing. He didn't want to show
July
his.
30th, 2023. Let's see.
If anybody
what the
showed
Ultra members
his
have in
emails,
store
you
for
see,
us.
yeah, he
Here
probably
we
did
go.
cry about it. And remember, he basically said that Evil AJ needed to go have the white coats take him away. Never forget that.
Remember, he compared him to a drug dealer.
Yeah.
No, that was Tevin. Or was it Evil AJ also?
Evil AJ as well.
Wow.
Doesn't he
the
think he'll get... Go ahead.
I know. I was like that dude
Just this video.
gassing his car up. Like, what the fuck?
Well, doesn't he think that anyone that reaches him is supposedly stealing views from him or whatever?
React, Phil. React.
Where's
What
your
is-
react,
what's your reaction?
Phil?
Is it what...
We're waiting.
That man's hair was gone.
What are you doing
That's
when
gonna
you
be
get
you,
away
Phil.
from me, car? Park here for the
It's so-
car. We have a way. What are you doing? Get up! I didn't touch your Myrtle Street. Will you ever off in there? Get up yourself.
Hello, Burnell?
For now.
In their productions.
I think you forgot the react part of the react.
Yeah, this is why
Okay,
it's like,
let's watch the next video.
wow, nothing.
That delay.
Hot
The delay! Because he had to pause it
Let's
before
watch
saying
hot.
anything.
The pot looks like handmade tortillas, freshly made. Yeah, look at that. Dude, this is a really high frame rate video. It's actually
Thanks,
weird.
Slayer.
The video is oddly high frame rate. It's kind of bugging my eyes out. It's like
Good. I hope
Really
you're built
high
blind.
frame rate?
Who
I was
picks
expecting
that?
I don't know why it's such a weird frame rate. But those are fresh
It's
tortillas.
not a weird frame rate. This is normal.
Very good. My leaderboard border is blocked.
Is this more
Oh,
Singaporean stuff?
Yes.
Probably.
If it is, up that's Slayer.
Yeah,
Thanks,
it's
Slayer.
What an interesting stove. It looks like a top of a barrel or something.
Phil, this is real
Yeah,
life.
functional
This isn't
stove,
an
right?
edited. This isn't a poorly edited to make it a lesser frame
yeah,
rate
it
or
is.
more
Handmade
frame rate.
tortillas.
Mister, I can see
Okay, they're
60
not
frames. I can see it dip without a number from 60 to
But it's basically
59.
Yeah,
those are
no.
puffing it up,
Bullshit
Look
that
what
he
he's
can
doing.
do that.
Whoa.
Some people
Hey.
maybe, but not him.
Inflate.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It reminds me of how, in a way, we meant to play as
Yeah, it
Mexico.
inflated just like how your wife's waistline inflated.
Well, in his views.
Oh,
Alright,
wait, no, I know
inflated.
this. This is, oh, I remember this,
So it's basically just a
I know
freshly
this
made
YouTube
piece
channel.
of tortilla dough.
Something, but I can't remember the name of
Similar,
it.
like almost like looks kind of like
He
non-bread.
got the, what
or
the fuck are you
pita
talking about,
bread,
DSP?
but
They use regular dough for
So it
tortillas.
looks like a hybrid between like a tortilla and a pita, right? That's what it kind
It's
of
used
looks
for a
like.
lot of things.
Dipping
Yeah,
in sauce.
but I'm trying to remember.
Looks good.
It's
Pretty
a
good snack,
certain thing where.
Street food
So I
snack.
think we're gonna
Little
show you.
messy, get
Yep,
over your
that's
hand.
her.
Not bad.
Cute little Asian with the
I wish I knew it was
big
spicy.
teeth and the giant glasses.
You just get
tiny
some
mouth.
chickpeas in there, some sauce. It's not bad. It's a little messy.
Not
Alright, what's
bad.
next?
Dancing bacon.
Oh,
That's
God,
what it
what's
is.
this?
Yeah, dancing bacon.
And
I've seen.
skip.
Wow.
Oh, the churros.
No. Oh.
Street churros? They look exactly like regular churros, though. Like, they put it out, toss it in, you fry it up, and then
Did
it
it
comes
just
out, you
cut
put
to
some
a
cinnamon
different
on it,
scene,
right?
or did he
So he
actually
moved it.
skip through the
He
video?
skipped through the
It's
video.
skipped.
Of course.
Because yes, dancing bacon does a lot of street vendor foods in
Looks
different
good to me.
countries.
I'd probably like
And it's
fresh
just very,
churros.
I like that channel.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
very chill.
What are they doing with
But-
it next? So yeah, they're frying it. Yeah, it's basically a churro. Here we go.
How do you know that, Phil? Do you see them sprinkling on cinnamon?
I mean,
That's like this
Yep.
one I like
It's cinnamon
watching
sugar.
in Japan.
Perfect.
Yeah,
It's a
there.
woman,
Box them up. Look at
and
that.
she rides the
Box of
subway,
churros.
and then she just walk around Japan.
Yeah.
Look
I
at
like
this.
watching those.
For some
Can-
reason,
can
my
I be
chat
done
is
one night
frozen.
later?
I don't know why. Hopefully, the chat is working for you guys.
Ooh.
Not working for me.
look at
Can Nick be
those.
done for later?
Yeah, eight
If I still have
pieces
Churros
for
for
$10.
$10. That's
Well,
pretty
thank
good. For that
Yeah, no,
size.
that's the thing.
Agree.
Like, that's the one thing
Like,
about
those are
this
really
channel is you will hate the U.S. and all the high prices
Serious
we pay for
business
food.
churros right there.
'Cause,
Very
yeah,
good.
It
Serious
is.
business. Why should
And I
freaking
love
out?
churros.
It's a churro. Freaking out.
Oh, what did he say? He said something. I gotta.
Relax. Freaking out. Churros right there. Serious business. Why is she freaking out? It's just a churro. Why are you freaking out?
So they're
Because
fucking
it
good.
tastes good.
Yeah, they taste good, and the fact is because she's actually trying to get it's to show an actual reaction. She likes it.
Relax. All right, what's next? This was like a crepe.
Yes, it looks like a crepe. It
is
said
a crepe.
crepe up there,
It's a crepe
dum
with an egg
dum.
on top. Look at that. So they already got the crepe made, but now they're putting the egg layer on the crepe. Okay.
It's
Oh,
an
that's-
egg wash filled,
I have a confession to
probably.
make. I've never really had a fresh crepe. I can't remember if I ever ate anything with crepe in it, but I've never had
Yeah, I
one.
think they actually
Doing a
use the
savory-
egg for the
If you're
wash.
doing a savory crepe, you pretty much need the egg.
Are you guys saying it's too loud?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Should I lower the volume? All right, lower the
and
volume.
yeah, look,
There you go.
it's a ham.
I lowered the volume of the video.
It's
Ooh, that
definitely
ham.
a
Oh, there's a
savory.
breakfast crepe. There's gonna be a breakfast crepe. You got ham, cheese.
Forgive my
eggs,
forgive
all
my
in the crepe,
ignorance,
right?
but what food are they
Canadian
making?
churches
I never
make crepe
seen
with
this.
ice cream
I
and
never
It's
seen this
it's
one.
called it's a
Never
crepe.
had.
It's a it's
Have I had a churro
think
before?
of it
I
like
haven't. Never,
a
never
batter
like
like
a maple
pancake,
like
but
that.
very
I've had
thin.
like batches, you know. So basically, it's an omelet
It's meant to
crepe.
be very flaky and stuff.
Yeah, it's exactly what this is. It's a,
Yeah.
it's a breakfast
Ah.
omelet crepe. It looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said forgive my internet, my
Yeah, that's
ignorance, because I don't know.
For a long
Oh
time.
yeah, no.
But look at that.
They're
Thumbs up crepes.
That's a
$3.
very good
Only
crepe.
$3.
For $3
Prices over there are pretty reasonable.
That looks good.
$3 for like a breakfast
That
crepe.
It
does.
Sounds good. It's huge.
Oh, that crunch!
It's humongous.
That crunch.
Dude, I would
I'm
love
gonna
to
do
eat it.
Paper Prata.
Yeah, she does have a small mouth.
What is it?
She's a tiny mouth.
What is it? Dough? That's dough, right? And dough.
She is. She's like the one you just like, I want to protect you.
Stretch it
and
out.
Nothing else.
What are we doing with the dough? Slapping it around. Show who's boss, right?
Yeah, slap it like you wanted to
Take
slap that
dough.
11-year-old.
Pissed off. God
Like
damn
you
it.
want to slap
Oh,
LTG.
Take it.
Look at the
Damn,
speed of
stretch it
that
out
guy.
real thin.
God
Damn,
damn.
that's huge.
Well, and how
What are you
thin
doing
that's getting.
That is
Yeah.
super thin.
Fries it. I don't know where they're going with this. I have no idea what this is going to be.
Put it on a grill.
How about
He fries a giant piece of dough. Look at that. It's very
I don't know
thin.
where this is going. Well, Phil, you're gonna see what the end result is.
Okay. Derek said I recommend crepes with Nutella and vanilla.
I need to
ice
watch this
cream.
video like on my own time.
Never had it.
Look at this thing.
Dancing Bacon is a good channel.
That's it again on my channel.
Mildly
Real
cooked.
quick.
There's
Yep.
a little bit of a singe on it.
Thank
All
you.
right, that's a nice. Yeah, like, and it's not.
All right,
It's
so
just.
they're cooking it, but what happens to it? So he's still cooking
Found
it.
it.
He's still cooking it. He's still cooking. Oh, he's rolling it up. Oh my god! Look at that! He made a
Ew,
giant
come
toasty
on.
cone.
Yo, that looks good.
A ginormous toasty cone.
It looks like a.
It looks like a
giant
road
crate.
cone. Like a traffic
crate.
cone.
There's
Look
a
at
reason
eat that.
it's called
It's huge. How do you
paper
eat that?
product.
Yeah.
What the hell? Look at that thing. That's wild. It's a lot of work to get it to stand up on your plate.
That's because this is quality.
That is some
What are you
quality
gonna do with
shit.
this? That's it.
Oh,
Paper Prata. It looks like they drizzle like chocolate or something on it.
fuck
Right?
yeah,
Look at
that looks awesome.
How do you eat that? How on earth do you eat that? Oh.
She's probably thinking the same thing. Well,
I have
what do
no
I do
clue
with
how you
this?
go about eating it without getting it completely covered, right?
It's
See what I
not
mean?
that much chocolate.
So
chocolate
you go to
drizzle,
break off
so-
a piece,
No,
immediately your hand's gonna get covered in whatever that sauce is.
So
What is it?
what? It looks like it's something to share with people. Like you're at a.
To be
Just
honest,
once,
I would
like
eat
to
that.
hear
On,
a comment,
I eat
rather
so
than
much
just
that
go.
I could eat that on myself.
Just once I would like
Yeah.
to hear a comment.
Well,
but
it looks
that was
like
interesting
jackfruit.
street food. I've never seen anything like
you
that.
want to hear her comment? I don't know that she even speaks English. She might not. She
And in my
doesn't.
opinion,
Doesn't
ahead.
matter. Like that part really doesn't matter. But it's like, oh, I wish you just, actually one time speak. It's like, Phil. Like she is from another country. She may not be able to speak English at all, if not, proficiently. But her facial reactions are all I need to know. Because
that
I think
before. It's huge. It's super thin, crisp
street
prata,
food in Singapore,
The shape of
yeah.
a giant cone with a caramelized skin.
very
That's what
Slayer,
Derek
but
just said.
know.
Okay.
Here's the thing. It's a good
Okay.
channel, and he just skipped over
I got
so
called
much
into
of it.
jury duty last year. I didn't want to be there. Found out I had nothing to worry about. After roughly 15 minutes of honestly and pretty aggressively answering their questions, they wanted absolutely nothing to do with me. I
laugh.
didn't know this, but when you get there, you can fill out a form saying you don't want to be there.
How is the volume? Is it too low now? Because I lowered it for that last video. Is it good? Or do you guys need me to adjust it?
Wow.
Let me know here, because I want you to be able to
He,
hear
can
what he's saying.
he must
obviously.
barely be able to hear it.
Oops.
On
Oh,
his
shit.
own.
Okay.
Like,
And the last
those
question on the
levels you
form's
could
pretty
tell,
straightforward.
Phil.
It says, do you think you'd make a fair juror? I was honest. I said, no. I'm a comic. I get paid to make quick judgments and stick to them. That's exactly what I plan on doing in your court.
Goat laugh.
I
More
thought
goat
that would get me
laughs.
tossed.
Why are we goat laughing, Phil?
Did not. They made me stay there. They put
I mean,
me in
it
the
is
jury
stand-up
selection
comedy,
box. The
but-
defense attorney starts asking me questions in front of the defendant, just awkward. He's listening to us. And it was weird. The judge told us that the defendant had just been released from prison,
pass.
where he had served
Yeah.
several years for the attempted
Why is
murder
Kenny with you?
of a rival gang member. Now he's being charged.
Oh, it's
with
female
murdering
dingus.
a rival gang member. So I'm like,
Because I gave
if I'm gonna room with
her
somebody,
her
definitely
bow
getting better
back.
at murder.
So now she said she's gonna go on a date with.
And I thought that 'cause when
Basically,
I saw him,
I needed
immediately
to
thought,
unlock
yeah,
the
that guy's
door so I
murdered.
can get another season.
Oh, there's a
And I
bow
thought
on
that
her
'cause he had
head.
gang
Okay.
tattoos
Yeah.
all over his
She-
face.
So
Like a lot of gang
you think it's
tattoos
Kenny, but it's
over a lot of
actually
his
it's a
face.
race of dingai.
And look, I know that
Gotcha.
having gang
It's the
tattoos all over your
fabled,
face
Shy
doesn't
Gal.
make you a murderer.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Unless you're charged with murder.
So which one am I getting? Ah, there we go.
Then it probably
Summer.
makes you
Yeah,
a
we're
murderer.
getting summer. Okay, that makes sense.
You know, if you have any common sense. So the defense attorney, he reads my answer to the last question about making quick judgments, and he thought I was joking, I guess. And he goes, so have you made any judgments here? And I go, yeah. I think that guy's guilty. He says, you can't know that. You've heard literally no evidence. And I said, look at his face.
Wow.
Everybody thinks he's guilty. And then I heard some snickering from the other potential jurors. I looked over, I counted at least 2 thumbs up, and I felt like I was killing in the courtroom. The comic came out in me. I felt like I had a hot crowd. I felt like they wanted more. I wanted to put on a good show. So then the attorney, he goes, well, if the prosecution doesn't provide enough evidence to prove him guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, you have to find him not guilty. That's his words, you have to. And I just said, no, I don't. I make bad decisions all the time. I can make one here. He said that would be illegal, and I got very nervous.
Laughing is really
I wanted to say one more thing, but even though I watch a lot of crime shows, I still can't fully wrap my head around what contempt of court actually means. But I did feel like I was treading in that direction.
So I now have
Then I also felt, well, you've come this far, let's ride it out. And I said, I don't know. You know the law better than I do. Maybe that would be illegal. Well, to be totally honest, I do illegal stuff a lot, and I usually get away with it. Right?
Jeez. Do you really? Okay. In reality, do you really think he did this in court? No, he didn't. He made it up. He's a comedian.
Oh my God!
It's a
Who
made-up
cares,
story.
Phil?
Oh, by the way, I have
Oh
to
my
skip
God! Who
because
the
that
hell
just got it's getting
cares?
claimed. Now, sadly, we just watched like 2 minutes of it. It's very possible this stream could get shut down now, which sucks ass. That would happen.
What?
But it is what it is. So I apologize to everyone if the stream gets shut down. Stick around. After 2 minutes,
Apparently,
the stream will literally come back up. But in the meantime, we got another retro video of mine from over 12 years ago. Interesting, because now we're heading into my 15-year anniversary celebration. 15
Oh my God!
years I've been a
Who
YouTuber,
the hell cares?
and we're watching some older stuff now. So here we go. The best survival horror game part 1. Let's watch some of this. We probably won't watch the whole thing, but let's watch some of it.
Hold on, everyone.
So by the way, here's my old Van Dyke beard back when it was actually all black hair. As you can see, you can actually see it on my face. You can't really.
Van
it's all
Dyke
white
because
hair.
it's
But 12 years ago, I had a nice black beard. You can see it fully.
LGG called it a goatee, and he's got to be pedantic.
Hey,
I looked
correct me if I'm
bloated
wrong,
back then. I
but
agree. 'cause
isn't
back
the
then I was
beard
much more
patchy
heavy.
back then?
Like I was probably like
really.
no
Goatee
exaggeration,
patchy?
20, 30
I
pounds
don't
heavier
think
back
his-
then.
his
than I
goatee
am
was-
It's
today.
more patchy
that's why.
now.
Yeah,
Like this,
like-
rarely, probably about
I
once
just noticed it
a
was
year,
patchy
I
before.
take some time out.
So
Go
you
ahead.
can see on its chin, on like there's a little bit of a patch, but it's nowhere near what it is now. This is the thing. Part of it is it's patchy, but also he's got all the gray hair and he doesn't want to dye it, which is so weird because he dyes his hair. It's kind of obvious he's dyeing his hair, but you know, you don't want to dye his beard, probably because that costs extra money. And you know, he already has to pay a lot to get that fucking Hitler fade.
Because at least from what I seen, just with that patch, to think it was patchy back then.
Yes, I still have that shirt. Although I don't know if it's exactly that one, because there's a few shirts from back in the day that I had.
Well, that's not the black
that
begging
either
shirt.
I lost or like they got damaged
Lost?
and I rebought
How
them
do
because
you
I
lose them, Phil?
There I cannot judge because there've been times I lose a lot of shirts when I do laundry at a laundry place.
I mean,
He probably lost it in the move.
yeah, it must have been lost in the move, I guess. It's just still weird that he's like, oh, I lost it. It's like, Phil, that's kind of
liked
weird.
them so much. So very well, this could be like the shirt I have today might actually be like another one that I bought over the years, but I do still wear that Resident Evil shirt from time to time.
The best.
Okay, Phil.
Of the respective
That's
giants.
nice.
And,
When the last Resident Evil game came out? Oh wait, you didn't.
all week, because we're going to talk about survival horror. And survival horror, you think about it, you know, a lot of people say, oh, it's about zombies and it's about being chased down by ghouls or ghosts or whatever, and that is part of it. But there's also the whole survival aspect, the fact that you're in a
This
situation.
really shows how
where
badly he's aged.
maybe you have limited resources, maybe you know, there's no way out, and so you really have no idea what's going to happen from moment to moment. You really are just trying to survive from moment to moment. And this genre of game actually was
So as you can
created
see
in
in the game,
90s.
yes. Look at it. It's a whole
Became
race of
extremely
Bingai.
popular, and now today, I mean, you have several releases a year.
What game is
that
he
are similar to
talking
this.
about
You have the
right
Silent
now?
Hill
Let's
games,
use
the
this.
Resident Evil
Well,
By the way,
bunch
last
of
week
them.
we were talking about the Widow's Peak. Take a look at my hairline here, right? So here you can actually see the Widow's Peak before
You
my
still
hairline
can,
kind of.
Phil. It's
Phil,
just
it's-
lopsided.
It's and look, even back then it's lopsided.
Yep.
Like, wow, Phil, like, you know, a barber can fucking do that. He doesn't know what a Van Dyke is. He's never had one. Oh, that's a Van Dyke beard? Okay, so the mustache and the soul patch into the bottom thing. I always thought a Van Dyke was the full goatee, but I don't know. Basically, you know, there's... What he's got is like a 90s goatee, which, you know, everybody had back then.
I received
like
it.
that are just all over the place and super duper popular. So what I want to do is I want to talk about the game in the 90s that started it all. Now, this particular game, it was innovative, it was a trendsetter, it used graphics and technology that at the time were pretty much unheard of. At the same time, it had its limitations. I believe the major gripe about this game was that the control itself wasn't very good, it was a little bit wonky, but
So
that
name
kind
it.
of added
Yes.
to the whole mystique of the game and the fact that you're trying to survive and maybe you're not as, you know, maneuverable as you would like.
We know
to
what
be.
game I'm talking about, right? Everyone knows what
But
game
yeah,
I'm
this
referencing.
game, I mean,
No, no, we don't
definitely-
DSP. You won't say
put the
shit.
genre on the map. One of the scariest and I think most atmospheric games ever created.
Abdullah says, "What year was this video? You look better now." This was about 13 years ago.
Bullshit!
So you're
He
talking,
looks
you
better
know,
now.
10? Yeah, about
Nice,
2010. I still had my
nice
office
ego
job during
stroke,
this
Dent.
time. I know.
Yeah.
So
He looks better
in
now.
my
No.
personal And obviously, if you're in the
looks
know, you
worse.
already know about this
Oh, he's
game.
oh, he's much.
Everyone
worse.
knows about
Of
the game.
course, you know, all this dramatic buildup. I'm obviously talking about the smash hit, you know, million selling, digital
Wasting time.
pictures, Corpse Killer. I mean, everyone knows about this game. It's just, it was
Oh,
such
no.
a great game at the time.
Wow.
Everyone would
no.
talk
That
about
was a
it. I remember
terrible-
Corpse
Killer, of
everything
course.
was like,
Terrible.
Who didn't play this?
Fucking.
Man, you know, I went home.
What
I
fucking
threw my
game is
homework
that?
aside, I
Or-
fucking
it's
locked
Corpse
myself
Killer
in my
for the
room and I played
Sega
Corpse Killer for
32X.
about 7.5 hours.
Yeah, I don't remember that game at all.
No,
Nobody
like
does.
this is.
And,
Who wouldn't play
some
Corpse Killer for
stupid
7.5 hours
bullshit.
straight?
32X.
This game.
Yeah, it's
made
32X.
That's the only. That's the big
was one of the
reason no
first
one
games
knows
to
what it
use
is.
Full motion
I know it is
video,
because my
meaning the
brother
entire
has
game
a
is full
copy of
motion
that.
video. Some other
Oh
games
god,
were
and it's the
toying with it as
CD
cutscenes and
32X.
things like that.
Yeah.
Worse.
This game
So you
felt
need
Yeah.
both.
The entire game should be full motion video,
Yeah.
and that was
Jesus.
obviously the way to go because, as you know, today all games are completely full motion video.
My brother collects like old
So
classic
what I wanna actually
consoles
do,
stuff like
before
that,
we jump
and
into
other
any
games, and
gameplay
he
or
has that
anything
one in
like
his
I want
collection.
to kind of talk about the packaging and do almost like an unboxing. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to grab the camera off the tripod.
This actually, okay, this probably was, because I'm trying to remember the timeline. The timeline was, I lost my job in either late September, early October, and then I grew the beard, and then I grew out my hair. So this was the
No one
time, I
cares.
definitely had lost my job at this point, because I only started growing the beard once I lost my job. I know that for a fact. So, but
Like, it's
Why
12
did
years
you
ago.
go
It's
on to grow a
2011.
yet. So this is probably within a month of me
Wait
losing
till
my
it's on
job,
its
and I'm
growth
trying to
beard.
grow
Oh,
my hair,
because
my beard
because
again.
you know what it
That's
is?
What I think,
It
anyway.
actually is. He grew the beard because basically his hairstyle when he slicked his hair back and all that, based off of CM Punk, and that also was what was based on his
I'm
his-
thinking. Go ahead.
yeah, CM Punk was where his beard and all that kind of stuff was based on CM Punk. And so
Yeah,
2011 would be about the time when he really got hot when CM Punk
Do I
Yeah,
still have these
summer-
games? Yes.
The
Last
year
year I
of
cleaned
Punk,
out my
or
closet.
the year Summer of Punk.
There's a whole
summer.
series of
When he
videos
was
here on
the-
this channel of me doing that.
when he was the
And
champion.
I still have all
Yep.
the Sega CD 32X games. You
I
know,
remember that
still
time.
have
Though
them.
Why-
it was
Okay.
still not as bad.
So
Look,
I don't know
look,
how much
he's
further do you guys want to
fucking
go. I
doing
mean, the
that
joke
fucking
is already
humble beggar,
exposed.
like, I
What it
still
is,
have these
basically
things, dude.
Show the box.
Why?
I show what's
Why
inside
do you
the
have
box,
a
which
fucking
is just a,
terrible ass?
not much. All right.
could've
So
sold
what
for a
you
lot
do
of
with
money.
this?
Have
See my
this.
old Stein?
They got some along.
Remember
Hey,
this?
home along.
The Menacer for the Sega Genesis. Now, if you're not familiar with the Menacer,
Right.
the Menacer was the light gun that you could hold.
Oh,
and
home
shoot.
along.
You know,
Icy said
similar
thank
today
you for
to
all
the
you're
Vimo or to the PS
She's
Move
fine.
controller, but back then
Damn
it
it,
was,
I'm
it was
along.
very primitive.
Even those are outdated references, right? the Wiimote or the PS Move controller, no one even knows what the hell I'm talking about today if I mention that, right?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
References. I can't show the gameplay because the gameplay's not in this video. This video is just me unboxing and talking about it. The gameplay is future
Okay,
videos.
then
The video
skip the
that was
video.
Wow.
So anyway,
basically,
this is a follow-up to
even
last
back
week's
then you
video.
were
Last week
scamming
was
folks.
Slam City. So this week we have Corpse Killer. Okay. I think we have time for one more video before we split the part. Let's see what's next.
2019 was an astounding year for anime. There were so many good
Oh
shows.
God,
that when
what
I made my
anime
best
video?
Of the year list, I forgot one in a brain fart that I've been upset about for weeks. And that's High Score Girl.
No. Phil is married, Rube.
High Score Girl.
You can't see another
Now,
man's
if you
bare. Oh wait, no, that was a
ask me, I would
guy.
say
He
that
went through his
Netflix
hair
is
test. It's
extremely
okay.
hit or miss with their anime exclusives. I loved Knights of Sidonia, Castlevania, and Devilman Crybaby, but others left a sour taste in my mouth for sure. However, High Score Girl isn't just one of my favorite Netflix anime or favorites from 2019. It's one of my all-time favorites. It's a story about youth, love, friendship, and most importantly, video games. It's also a period piece, and honestly, while the main—
Wait a minute. Is the whole show about arcade, like, fighting games? Then why is it called High Score Girl? Because no one gives a shit about scores in fighting games.
Jesus
If it
Christ.
literally is an anime about
Oh
a
my
girl who plays
god.
fighting
All
games,
he
then it's
sees
completely
is
off-
that it's fighting
misnamed,
games.
because
and that's
no one
all
who plays
he can
fighting
think
games
of.
ever cared about scoring.
What a fucking
characters would
faggot.
be a little bit older than myself
That's
at
a
this
special
point.
type
It's as
of
if the show
retardation
was
right there.
literally
I know.
made
Very,
for me.
very,
So
very
much love
special.
and attention to detail was put into this
Oh, hum
production
along.
that unfortunately is lost on
I
many
guess, sir.
people who weren't there.
IC said,
But while
"Thank
it may
you
not
for all
grip
of what
the
you're
average
doing."
viewer at
Oh,
episode
no problem at all,
its
man.
core themes are universal
No problem at all. I
and
gotta
speak to the
finish
youth
up
in our
some more work,
hearts.
but
anyway,
yeah,
I feel
I'll
like
keep
I've
you
deliberated
apprised.
enough for an intro. You're
All
still
right.
here,
Happy
so
to do
without
it, man.
further ado,
Gosh, you
let's
chasing
get into
shots.
I
High
appreciate
Score
it
Girl.
greatly.
No problem, man.
Slow-mo chop.
I enjoy
How
doing
long
this
is
kind of
this
work on a few
Oh
movies
god, 15
before.
minutes. All right, we'll watch a
I
little bit of
appreciate
it.
it, man.
Let's see.
got
Here
it.
we go.
This is
You
for
can watch a
domestic.
little-
Set up.
He's already gonna.
Hates that a girl is exceptional at video games, especially a girl who happens to be rich, popular,
fuck?
God damn it.
Corone?
Haruo look like a total
Yeah.
douche,
Are they
and could be
memeing
a
him?
reason some people may have turned
Yeah,
the
that's
show
Corona
off,
saying
but
no.
it's important to remember again that this is
That's
a
how I feel about that current.
If you think sexism is an issue now, in '91 it was so bad it wasn't really
Wait.
even considered a problem.
they
It was
is
just
it actually in the
ingrained.
video?
Boys played with action figures,
No,
girls played with dolls. That was
that's
the way it
the
was,
Discord
and stepping
soundboard.
over gender
Okay.
lines was just
Sorry.
Yeah, I
not really a thing.
I got
Kids,
sorry,
too,
I got
were a very
Corona as
different
no.
place at the time. First, they existed.
I watched some of this in high
were
school, I
actually
think.
populated with people. Generally, weren't chains like Panzer
I miss
around
going to-
one,
I miss
and
going to
had
the arcade.
exceptional games coming
That was
out
fun.
all the time.
Oh, those are the
Consoles
Sega
had just not
programmable
caught
units.
up to
Those
the
things
power
are
of arcade
badass. They can
cabinets
emulate
yet, so
anything.
for cutting-edge gaming
Oh,
experiences,
shit.
You can buy them off
arcade
of
was the
eBay
place
actually
to
for like
be.
$1,000.
However, they also had a reputation for
Really?
being a place for
$1,000 to
delinquents and
$2,000, yeah. And there's some YouTube how-tos on setting up emulation and shit. I'll find out. They're called. I'll get the name and I'll post it in Galley Chat.
That I will say, I never
I had
experienced
that
in all my
game.
days.
That was
of
narc.
arcades. I really never saw anyone deal drugs.
Yo, I haven't played
And maybe
that
it's
game
just because I
since
went to
the
good
original
arcades. I didn't go to seedy
Nintendo.
arcades in bad places. But
I had the
any
Boomer,
arcade
that's
that I
real.
went to usually was on the
God
up and up.
damn,
It was
that
all
game
about
was hard as
games and
fuck.
kids, and you know, they kept crime out of there, which was always very
Really?
nice.
But
This is an
Phil,
odd semi-3D art style.
he
A
got
lot of people
killed.
are turned off by 3D anime, and I'm not sure why. I don't see it taking over the medium ever, so when anime happens to be 3D, it doesn't bother me unless it sucks, and this one doesn't at all. It's bright, colorful, and expressive, and I love the way it
Yeah,
looks.
Final Fight.
Second, Akira doesn't talk ever. I never felt
Really?
like it took away from the narrative or diminished her
all you're
character
caring
in any
about
way.
is
In
the
fact, there's a
game
lot of ways
character,
this
not
choice
what
could
the
be
show is really
interpreted.
about.
The first is that Haruo is a pubescent boy, a creature that naturally has difficulty grasping the nuances of what a female is. He's also a nerd on top of that, making his issues understanding
Grasping
girls
what
that
a
much
female
worse.
is?
However, it could also be a commentary on the gaming scene as a whole, where often women aren't really given a voice. It takes a long time for
The
Haruo and
scene
the
I get, I
audience
get
to
to
get a
jab at
grasp
him.
on exactly what it means to be Akito Ono because she doesn't talk, but that very well may be the point.
Splatterhouse.
Anyway,
It's cool
as
that
this
real
young
video
girl
games in
dunks
there.
on
Splatterhouse
challenger
and stuff,
after
all real
challenger,
games.
Haruo gets more and more annoyed until he challenges her himself and proceeds to get his nuts curb stomped over and over again. Finally getting desperate enough, he challenges her one last time, and in their first bout, he uses a legit real-world technique called guile turtling to beat her. It's a cheap and scummy thing to do in SF2, but what's really astounding is the actual high-res 60 frames per second gameplay footage from an actual Capcom game in an anime. Capcom isn't the only company that allowed for their footage to be used in the anime as well. Many others signed on. Apparently, there were legal issues with SNK during the manga's production. Just a little fun fact for you otakus out there. Regardless, Hyrule was shamed for being cheap and decides to make up for it by playing one-handed, a move we always called the claw hand where I'm from. Naturally, he gets destroyed, so he resorts to another scumbag technique called throw jank. Again, a real tactic. And
oh no,
now,
this is the thing. They're mocking Phil for using
him
this
and
shit.
face palming at his cowardice.
Gummy tactics.
Young girl Akira comes around the cab and punches Haruo right in the face for being a giant tool. Now, you see, it's important to note the use of Street Fighter here in the opening scene. This game was a revolution. While there were always competitive and cooperative arcade games, Street Fighter 2 marked the first time two players could truly battle it out with a clear and decisive winner in a fight. It wasn't so much of a score, instead a life bar which drained by your skill and your skill alone. It created a legitimate competitive scene unlike any that had ever been seen before in the video game world, and one that is still massively popular today. The arcade also
not that game showing so much, but the new one, yes.
Another significance that we no longer really experience today, a feeling of community in the gaming world. Haruo is described as being lazy, bad at school, and unattractive. Which is kind of mean, but
he's just thinking about where he should be playing because nobody told him
to meet people and compete against them.
True.
A place where he could publicly shine and make friends. His encounter with Aqua eventually turns into just that. As time goes on, instead of seeing her as just a girl, he begins to see her as his rival. Akira is truly amazing at video games. Her technique for alchemizing in Final Fight is next to impossible to pull off in real life, but she not only carries Haruo through the entire game, but she does it on one life and gets the high score. And eventually Haruo begins seeing Akira as not just a girl or a rival, but also as a friend that he respects.
So I guess what it is, the appeal of the show is that if you're into old school video games from arcades, the show
it wasn't an old school game when this anime was made, though.
So like I said, it shows here's a technique you can use in Street Fighter 2 to win that's kind of cheap. No! And they'll analyze the technique and show how you use it to beat
point of the show,
here's how you can optimize your
it's a
gameplay in
look
Final
back
Fight.
at a
Here's how you
different
can actually
time. This is a
legitimately beat the
30-year-old
game on
anime,
one
dude.
life, right? So
Really?
it's a hybrid of
wow.
Am I thinking of the right one?
The manga was
classic
made, I think,
games
30
from arcades
years
from
ago.
back in the
It got
day, but
adapted
also
a few years
employing it in a
because it
anime
said
plot
3D. I was
That's
like,
kind of
oh,
interesting.
my bad.
I still don't
wrong,
understand
so
the high score girl name, because half the games she's playing aren't about, like, Final Fight isn't about the score.
No one
Street Fighter
gives
isn't
a
about the
fuck,
score.
Phil. Oh
I feel
my
like they
God,
wanted a
this is
catchy
some
name,
autism.
so they just threw that name at it.
This
But
is
then
him
the name
being
doesn't really
obtuse
fit the
on
subject
purpose.
matter. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
doing
Like, it
it
doesn't feel like it fits at all.
He just
So,
saw the
I don't
game
know.
show,
Anyway,
and that's all the
seems
he needs
interesting.
to focus on.
Maybe something that I would check out someday. Seems like an interesting anime. I don't want to watch the whole thing here.
You will
like
hate
the
it.
Series,
You will absolutely hate it, Phil, because the focus
interesting.
isn't
People
about
have talked about this
games.
for a couple of years now on my streams.
Yeah.
And wanted me to like look into it, and I appreciate someone posting this up as an ultra member for me to look at. Thanks a lot. All right, so that is it for part 1 of DSP versus the Internet, episode 24. I hope you guys have enjoyed so far. Thanks for watching. I'll be back shortly with more. Thank you so much, and see you then.
Yeah, it really does show
Okay,
missed
guys,
the
we
whole
got a
point
bunch
of
of stuff going on.
Like,
all
the
right.
diss was-
First of all, Savage 2Day just became a member of the channel.
diss
Thank you so much,
was
Savage
the
2Day,
fact
for
that,
joining
you
the
know,
channel.
oh, yeah, it's some
that gets us up
scummy
to
moves
110
that
members.
Phil has
The
definitely
most I think
used
we ever
in
had on this channel.
Street Fighter 2.
Quote me if I'm wrong. I think it
however-
was 120. I
Yeah,
think that's
the
the
whole
most
point
members we've
is
ever had
just
on this
kind of
channel.
him growing
so
up and
it's
kind
cool
of
that the
figuring
channel
out,
is
oh,
slowly
yeah,
growing, and we're
this
kind
is
of
your
getting
friend.
back to
This
where
is
we were a
a,
few months
you know,
ago. Thank you to
rival
those
and a
who
friend.
become members and have been gifting memberships. I really appreciate that. Now, tips-wise, I received a $4 tip, $4.20 tip from
Here
Busey.
comes the weed animation
says,
from a guy who's never smoked weed.
with the whole
I
LTG
know.
thing that has happened,
so
I don't
just
know what
lame.
really happened.
It
Does it
is
mean you will no
completely
longer
lame,
accept
the fact
LTG
that
videos for
he,
DSP versus the Internet? It depends
Oh,
on the video.
okay.
So, for
Red
example,
Anime
if it's
says
like a
manga's
silly
from
meme or something, that's
2010,
one thing.
anime from
But if it's
2018.
level stuff, if it's
Yeah,
fucking
2010.
stupid bullshit
I thought the
that's
manga
trying to
was
cause
much
drama,
older for
no,
some
I'm not
reason.
going to fucking play that on the show. I don't want to cause any
Mandela
more drama
effect.
than there already is. I already told you my feelings
But
on
hey,
LTG.
it's
Either he
still a
plays me or
case
he's my
of
bitch.
Just because it showed
So far,
off
he's
all these
completely
old
ignored
games.
it. So there you go.
The
Sounds
manga
like he's my
must be
bitch.
about games.
And so if he wants to be my bitch forever,
It's a backdrop.
I guess he could just stay quiet. It's his own fault.
Wow,
for
he's
opening his
still
fucking
going
mouth
on about
me and insulting me
LTG.
for no reason.
He'll be his bitch forever. Like,
There you
no.
go. And that's all I have to say about it. I don't need to harp on it. I don't need to talk about the guy.
you are
Why are you
harping on it.
talking about
You know.
it?
You're,
So there you
you're
go.
the one
That's all I really
bringing
have to
it
say.
up, Phil.
If you submit a clip or LTG, maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't, but I'm not committing to it.
You see,
Okay?
Daigo and said Street
Okay.
Fighter is more scrubby than
No, I didn't see that. So
what happened?
Street Fighter 6
It's
more
about to
scrubby
read
than Street Fighter 2.
something,
Wow.
And the whole thing glitched. Hold on.
Maybe that's why Phil likes it so much.
You're buzzing, Marin.
What the fuck is going on?
I am. Sorry.
My thing is not loading right now.
There you go.
Still buzzing.
All right.
It is hat time.
Still
I'm gonna put on a
buzzing,
hat,
Daddy.
but something here is not loading properly, so I can't see it. Like, what the fuck is going on here? What the? This is not.
Am I
at
still
all
buzzing?
What I was
You're
looking
good
for.
now.
Hold on a
I
second.
hope I hope his PayPal died.
Well, he should keep going
Oh,
after Daddy
the order
Bezos.
got reversed. How
oh, not
stupid.
Bezos.
The thing
Daddy
glitched up and it
Musk.
reversed the
Keep-
order of my
keep
email.
pissing
I'm
him
like,
off.
what is
Keep
this bullshit?
saying how much of an idiot
Okay, hold
he
on.
is. Turn his attention your
There
way.
we go.
Yeah?
Okay, I received a $20 tip
Nope. Oh, that's not
from
good.
1 Minute
Minute
Man. Thank you
Oh,
very much,
wow,
1 Minute
big
Man, as
surprise.
usual. For your
As
ongoing
usual.
support. All
Phil,
of my content,
that
I really
as
appreciate that.
usual is really,
That's
Oh
very
my god, this thing is all
dismissive.
screwed up.
it's
man.
dismissive
Look
of
at this.
that
What-
kind of,
Lack of gratitude.
What am I even looking at right now?
yeah,
It's all fucked
and
up.
not
Look
only
at this.
that, it really does show that, yeah,
Basically, my
Phil
email
kind
didn't
of
load right.
expects this. He
The whole
doesn't
window's, like,
understand
fucked
that, you
up.
know,
There we go.
someone's tipping you $20 is not the norm.
Yeah, look at that. That's what's going on.
Never
It's a
give
window.
this guy the benefit
One of my
of the
email
doubt.
accounts-
You will be a fool in the end.
They changed
Yeah?
the formatting of the window, and it's all fucked up now.
Also,
And I can't, like,
don't
click on
engage.
emails. Everything's, like, screwed up. Like, what the hell? How am I supposed to click on this? I just
Sadness
did.
the cruise, DSP.
I don't know what they did. They fucked it all up. I'll have to mess with that later. I'm not going to dick around with that now. Okay.
Oh,
So I received
why
a
not?
$20
You-
tip
you
from 1
always
Minute
do
Man. Thank you,
that,
1 Minute
Phil.
Man, for your ongoing support of all of my content. I really appreciate that. That gets us up to $124 a
Let me
tip.
check if it's
We are
still
here,
loud.
$26 away from a vest today, which would be kind of silly to see me wear a vest over this kind of shirt, but I guess it is what it is. And I owe you guys the Bender hat. You guys
Wow.
voted for the Bender hat, so thank you for that. And
hat scam.
any further
Bender.
support greatly
To get the
appreciated.
hat?
I would say one great way that you could support
Yeah,
the
a
channel would be
whole-
some memberships or gifted memberships, because we are trying to grow
2.5
the channel.
hours.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that the
Well,
record
not
that
only
we
that,
had
no,
here
he
was
got it.
120 members. Don't quote me on that. I think that
I
was
think
close
he
to like
got it
120
like
was the most
as
we
he
ever
was
had.
starting
All right,
off.
let me grab
But yeah,
Yeah.
with
The
the
Bender
whole
hat.
part, he didn't even.
He scammed that fucking hat the entire time. Of course he did.
Yeah, of course, because he doesn't really want to wear this stuff. He knows this makes him look dumb.
All right.
Dude.
Oh, speak of the devil, a 5-member bomb was just dropped by Dan the Man. Congratulations to Eliza,
Oh,
Sheeta,
man.
Jeff
Fuck
Gaming,
you,
Knob
Dan
Guys,
the
and
Man.
Renan Fernandez. All
Hey,
of which
Pug,
just
Fool
received
and their
gifted
money
members.
are
Pug,
soon parted.
just say
Congrats
you're
to all
Dan
of
the
you.
Man.
So that gets us up to
Look at this fucking hat.
115 members. Cool.
It is.
Like I said,
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
almost
turnout.
positive the record was 120. I could be wrong
Shouldn't
on
the,
that. It might
shouldn't
be
the
like
eyes be
130.
cleaner than
But on
that?
top
They
of my
look
head, I remember it being
disgusting.
120. But
Well, he
thank
hasn't
you guys
done any of
for
this
helping me to
stuff.
build the channel back
Oh,
up.
the camera's
I really
doing
appreciate
it.
that.
It's
Thank
partially
you all for your
his
support.
camera.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean when he leans forward.
Are we ready to continue? Whoa! Savage 2-Day just dropped a 20-member bomb. Congrats
God
to
damn
Eshel,
it.
Don Fanucci, Supreme Egglord, Sambuca, Apollo
Yeah.
360, Best in the
Th-
World,
this is-
Aaron
this
Tabor,
is-
Frank,
This is planned.
Allison, Jeremiah, Wiley Wolf,
Yeah,
Sweets,
it's definitely planned.
Kush for Life, Aaron
Push
is
for
Buddha,
life. Huh.
Brian
He
27,
has no idea what that means,
Mint.
right? Because he doesn't smoke weed.
Yep.
Mr. Puzzles, Helicopter Addict, Siobhan H, Daniel Ye.
Who are all these people?
I think
by
that's
the way?
all. All right,
They
20
never
more.
chat,
So
so
now
who are
I'm
all
almost
these
positive this is a
people?
new record. I don't think
Helicopter
we've had
Addict
above
used to be in Detractor
135
chat
before.
sometimes about
I'm
2
pretty
or 3
sure
years
this
ago.
is,
I remember that name.
Our new channel record, 135 members.
But so I
Thank
don't
you
know if
guys
that's
so much
just
for
a
your
troll
support of
in the
DSP
chat
Reacts.
or
I really
whatever.
appreciate that. Remember, if you're a member now, you can nominate clips for next week. Not yet. Tonight, after my late stream, I will post up the threads where you can nominate clips for next week's show. Okay?
I just server mute Marin for a minute. I'll pick
Derek
him
says,
back
High
off.
Score Girl ran for 8 years and had 10 different volumes. Cool. All right, you guys ready to continue? Let's do it. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to DSP versus the Internet. Never mind me and my silly attire. We got a lot of support between the parts, and after shouting out a bunch of support and gifted members and everything, I put on a hat as a silly celebratory reward. So thanks to
This
everyone
is
supporting
exactly
the channel. I hope that
why
you
he
guys
needs to
are enjoying
upload
today's show.
the raw
Let's head into part 2,
streams.
which is the continued
Yeah.
videos from channel members. These are still Ultra member
Oh.
videos. Remember, if you're an Ultra member of this channel,
What did
you're
I do?
guaranteed to have your video
Nothing,
watched
you were
on the
buzzing.
show.
That was
Thank
all.
you very
He
much. Let's
started to
continue.
buzz again.
In the middle of a
Is it due to
nondescript
my
box building in
fan
Miami,
or my
Florida,
air
is the
conditioner?
world's
Sounds
only
like an electric
professional
short, like a
scratcher. For
loose
modest fee,
cable
they will
or
scratch
something.
any part of your body. And
But it's
being the
fine
member of
now.
Unique Body
It's good
Treatments
now.
that I am, I flew out there to learn about their story and get scratched myself.
Probably my headphones. I need new headphones.
And I just wanted to say a big thank you to Express.
He flew out there to get scratched. He actually flew out there. This guy had 9 million views.
Yeah, 9 million.
Oh, So
9 million views to see some random white guy get scratched. Seriously.
See,
Oh, he's got to use. Oh, like you. Oh my.
oh, see, I want to report him for racism now.
He's just picking at this shit.
Your endorphins.
Okay, great.
I'm Tony.
Now, I hate to say it, all right? But when someone who gets 9 million views on a video comes and visits your business in this video like this, I truly wonder if this woman here understands this place was probably flooded with attention. Some good. I'm sure that they got a bunch of business out of this, but can you imagine probably the amount of negative attention they got too just from the size of this guy? You know, not his body size, but the size of his channel.
Negative attention. It's just
views.
a visit to a back
So I wonder what
scratcher.
happened,
There's no
and if
drama
they're
there.
still doing well, or if they got a bunch of negative press.
So
He's acting like that place fucked the business up. I'm gonna look up and see what it did for them.
Service.
Yeah,
I wonder.
But that's the thing. It's what he. Well, it's what he believes that like happens with Mr.
This guy apparently
Beast.
speaks perfect Chinese, so people in public get shocked when he can speak it. Oh yeah.
It was actually birthed from my experience as a child.
I'm looking at ScratcherGirls.com right now.
And I absolutely love to have my back or my head caressed, scratched, whatever. What if we turn this into a business? Would anyone else pay to have this done? And we've officially been taking or servicing clients.
She's got marvelous fake eyelashes.
We're gonna go over to the treatment.
Wow,
So
Phil.
That's a little racist.
Yeah, that's like
Welcome to the
aromatherapy. They got candy burning in there. Look at this. Look at this. It's a professional massage chair.
like her the eyelashes looked fine.
I thought it was common nowadays to have stuff like that nowadays.
It is, but he doesn't need to bring up that they're fake. He could have just, you know.
Does she change her nails? Because those are press-on nails, right? Maybe she changes the nails per treatment, so it feels completely different. Like they've actually got this down to like the science. They actually do.
Yeah.
These people make plenty of money. They actually pre-sell locations for a bunch of people to come. They're doing just fine. They're doing just fine, DSP.
If anything, I think it increased their business with the
I
videos.
want to try this. I really do. I bet that feels good.
People do some weird things to relax, man.
That's
This
not
is probably
weird.
one of the
That's
more
touch
tamer things,
therapy. It's
honestly.
very common.
Yeah.
I didn't know the thing.
Are those her
Oh,
real
God.
nails?
I bet that feels great.
No, they're not her real nails, Phil.
One of those are her real nails.
When you were a kid, what did you like this? Like,
He's saying that because he doesn't want to come on her else as racist. He knows they're not real.
And then I just ran
Yeah,
from
like-
there, started doing research. There we go. There we go.
But you see what I mean?
Perfect.
So a guy goes here, he had 9 million views. So what
This
happened to the
lady
business?
pretty
Did it
much
explode in
said the whole
popularity?
thing.
Did he get flooded
Stop
with trolls?
hating on his
People making
views and
fun of
counting
them
his
for running a
pockets,
business while he
dude.
just scratch people?
This
like, I could
shows
see
how jealous
this
he
legitimately
is.
being a
It does
legit
pass
small business because there could be a
total
customer
jealousy,
base who likes this. Absolutely. Like, I don't actually think there's anything wrong with this. But sadly, when you have
Then
a business
shut
like
the
this,
fuck up
right,
about it.
you wonder if this
He's
blew
trying to
up,
preload an
or
excuse
if
if
this
someone gets on
basically
his ass later.
ruined the business. I'm genuinely curious if anyone knows what
Why do
actually
you
happened.
think this
you know.
ruined the business?
But I don't think there's anything wrong with this. I think some people might actually really
From
like this. As long
what
as
Amalong said, it helps
it's
the
legit,
business, I
you know
would
what I
say.
mean? Like it's legit
They
what they say
take
it is.
pre-sales up to a
and
certain
the
number of
prices are reasonable or
people, and they
whatever,
have
you
a
know what I mean?
location set up like businesses, personal
Sounds like a
events. They're doing
problem, right?
fine.
Okay. He said he
Let me see
speaks
how many people
near
they have
native
on
level
Instagram
Mandarin
and
Chinese and other Chinese dialects.
Scratch.
Spine visits, I would never record this. But you find this embarrassing? If you wouldn't show your scratch visits on the internet? You're embarrassed to show this to the public, huh? Interesting. All right, let's continue.
Why would I have to show it if I
Why
do
aren't they
go
using
there?
fire magic? Don't they
They
know
have
these enemies are weak
4,700
against
followers
fire
on
magic?
Instagram. They're
What are
really
they
hurting.
doing?
Just don't watch it.
No!
What was that?
Oh wow, we're watching more of the same guy.
What was it? Hold on.
Such
Yeah,
variety.
Let's play commentators. Oh, someone who's
They have their
watching
own
someone else
gist for
play,
calling
and
this
so
an
upset
Oh
they're
my
playing
god,
a bad
and
way,
it's
and you freak out
prosody
about it.
and it's a
Okay.
diss
you have to
on
you have to
Phil.
read this guy's titles to understand what his videos are a parody of.
Because
Okay,
they
what's the
used
next
to be
one?
fines.
A fraud alert for you tonight that has already taken nearly $120
Dude,
million.
just by title alone.
To the tune of more than
Just by that title alone,
Wow.
it
The
should
past
know
2 years, I've been going
a
after
hint
scammers.
a hint
In
at
that
him.
time, I've destroyed computers.
Why would he think that
saved
would ruin that
victims,
business?
and
They're
even
doing
confronted scammers face to
gangbusters.
face, but never.
Can you hear this guy talking? I can't hear him at all. All I hear
Yes,
is
I
the music. His
could.
voice is like. I can't hear what he's saying.
Once
Give him a
have I
chance
been
to
able bring
speak,
one of the
fuck.
scammers to justice. Until now. I am Pierogi, and this is the ultimate scammer payback.
Really?
He's gonna make fun of the blue
Ultimate
hair.
scammer payback?
Watch.
So what did he do?
So how the refund scam typically works is you'll receive a call and or a voicemail from a computer service company. It could be Norton Antivirus, it could be Amazon, it could be
I hate when he
PayPal,
just nods
and
his
there's
head
some
like
type
a
of fraudulent
bobblehead, like he's
activity or a
engaged.
refund that this company owes you for whatever reason they like to make up at the time.
Right.
From there, the unsuspecting
Phil,
victim
this is
then
about
goes
people
over to their
getting
computer
scammed.
where
What
the
happened
scammer
to you
utilizes a remote
recently?
desktop software
Getting
to access
scammed.
the victim's personal computer.
Oh no, he didn't get scammed. That wasn't his account, remember?
No,
No. I'm saying with the tire and
The
everything
scammer
else.
can then do
He
whatever they want
admits
to
he
their
got
victim's computer,
scammed.
possibly without them even knowing. The scammers then ask the victim to access their bank account where they see how much money they have inside.
Ugh.
From there, the scam begins.
Not good.
Hello. This is David Brown from the REEE Department of
And this also touches on his excuse that he was scammed
makes
with his
it look as
financials.
if the unsuspecting victim has done some type of error or a typo with getting their refund money back.
What?
Wait, why does it say 57,000? That's not.
I was gonna say this is many levels of scam. So you basically have to be kind of gullible to fall for it. But I feel bad because
Wow!
probably a lot of
Jesus
older
Christ.
people
You're
or
fucking
not
gullible,
tech-savvy
dumbass.
people who may
It's
think
the most obvious
real
point on God's
and
green
get
earth, is it
fooled,
not,
and the next
fellas?
thing you know, they try to take all your
Yeah.
money. It's really messed up.
Right?
Like,
Oh my
yeah,
God,
a lot of
ma'am, I
people,
think, ma'am,
well,
that
it's
is
either,
what I
either,
was
either
telling
they're
you,
gullible
please
or
do
they're
not do
greedy.
anything.
A lot of times,
The scammers will manipulate
up
the
to your greed.
HTML on the bank website that the victim
A lot of people
has,
don't even know that con and
or
con
they
game
will
is short for
actually
confidence.
transfer money
Yeah.
depending upon how much money's in the account from their savings to their checking account.
Oh, he wants to
One
say
of the
something about
tactics
that blue
the
hair.
scammers use is they will actually have their victims call their bank to see and validate that a certain dollar amount has been transferred into their account.
To try to figure out how to send him back $3,600.
No, ma'am. Do not. Please do not.
Why are you
Will
laughing
have
at
you
him
actually go
at
to
someone
your
trying
bank,
to stop
take
someone from
money
being
out,
scammed?
and put it into a package.
Because he thinks they're
to send to a
fucking
money
idiots and
mule
he's smarter
that's
than they are.
located
That's how
within
he
the
sees
United
them.
States,
Wow.
the
I know.
UK,
Schlubs.
or Australia, depending on where you
No,
live.
it's just- it's
Please
like-
pay close attention to these next clips. I am going to be walking
It
you
pisses
through
me off.
actual scam footage, breaking it down in
I'll be
great
back.
detail
I'm gonna check my
every
phone real
step
quick.
along the way. In the event that these
Why did he reverse his hat? See how he reversed the video footage? I wonder why he did that.
scammers want to call you,
Who
you will be
cares?
Okay, here's a scam
Thank
call.
you for calling to the
it really
cancellation
does show
department. How
he
can
just-
I assist you?
Hi,
little
yes, I'm
things.
calling you back.
We are calling you from the Geek Squad cancellation department.
Geek
And
Squad, so that's Best Buy, for those who don't know.
Oh my God,
In the
stop
United States, there's a,
explaining!
electronics technology media company called Best Buy. It's a retail store, and they have a department in the
Holy
store called Geek Squad that's supposed to be
Why
like
is he
If
this
you
doing
don't
this?
know what
thing,
Best
so
Buy
they're
is,
pretending to be Geek Squad. Okay.
This regards to the computer auto renewal subscription.
He thinks he added
So let
something
me know you
valuable.
want
He
to
really
charge
does.
for
Yeah.
$300 to keep that service to continue with us, or you want to cancel it and
No,
stop
I
the
would,
charges
if I could
permanently.
cancel.
So is your computer is on right now?
Yeah,
He
how
reminds
did
me
you
of Kent
know?
Boga,
Do
scam
you have a
baiting.
Google
Yeah.
Chrome?
I
Look
do.
it up.
I
Do
have
not
a
redeem the
web
card.
browser.
Just type it over
Do
there.
not redeem.
Yes.
www.anydesk.com. Now
Okay.
search that URL.
Wow.
Do you know why they used to go with
Transferring this
AnyDesk?
call
It
to
was
my
the
one of
only
my senior
application
accounts
remote
team
control that
department.
still
He can
permitted you to
assist you,
configure a
okay?
setting to
Okay.
black the screen
Now, we meet
when someone was
Stephen
connected
here,
remote.
who is the
TeamViewer and
senior
other companies did away with
representative
it because
at
of the
Fake Refund
security
Company.
risk.
Stephen has
This was
no
the last
idea
company
that
to
he
drop
is
the
going to
feature
be
after a
going
lot
up
of
against
pushback.
me and my virtual machine, where I set up a playground for him and an obstacle course to jump through from a technical standpoint.
But yes, I
And
do.
while he thinks
I
he has
love that bit
control,
where it's like,
I'm the
no,
one who
no,
makes
no,
the rules.
do not redeem.
Thanks for being on hold. This is Stephen Williams.
I have a
How
good
are
meme
you
for that
doing
that I'll
today?
post.
Oh yeah, that
Hi,
sounds like a
Stephen,
Stephen
how are
Williams.
you?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking to me, man. Shortly,
Who
you
the hell
will be
is Stephen
getting a
Williams?
refund form on your computer.
Okay.
Okay.
No
Okay.
idea.
Who's typing on my computer?
The scammers will now have you use a notepad or even something like Google Docs to put your information in, from your street address to your phone numbers, first name, last name, and even the refund amount that you're supposed to be getting back. Now, they're using these to store information, and I've actually seen examples
wants to
where
comment on this
scammers
guy's hair.
have
He
had
does so
thousands
badly.
of potential
He does
victims
wanna
put their
comment on
information
hair.
into a Google document. Obviously, we've given this to
It's
the
like, so
authorities.
this guy just pretends to get scammed that he gets money?
You have to fill it out. Okay.
Okay. It says congratulations.
He's
your
also afraid
form
of
has
making a
been
racist comment about the
successfully
Indian
submitted.
Spelled
So
wrong.
do check your bank from your end.
We
I'm
know what's
holding the
spelled.
line for
Have you
you.
ever heard that song, the congratulations song, Post Malone?
Yes, yes, yes.
Post
Oh, I
Malone.
love that song. They never had
He doesn't even know who Post Malone is. He
Yeah.
smells as bad as Post Malone does.
Pasta Malone. I heard he's a really good
Just hold on,
chef.
okay?
Pasta
Don't click
Malone.
on
Shut the
timing.
fuck
Don't
up.
click on
Wow,
timing, okay?
that is the level
Why
of
is this
humor
part really
we've got.
important? Yes, they ask you to hold on and not to log into your account.
I'll
but what
applaud
they're
him.
wanting to
That was
do
an
is
attempt
save
at a
your
joke.
password within Google Chrome
get a
or
golf
whatever
clap.
browser you use.
You get
If
you
they
get the
save
you
your
tried cake
password,
that
when they
Bart
have a
will then throw
victim
in
at the bank later or getting
Oh,
gambling
a
later, they still have
the
access to your
participation trophy
computer
of jokes.
and then your bank
I know.
account. What we're starting to see are scammers use victims' bank accounts while they're away from their computer to transfer money back and forth using things like Zelle.
No issues.
Okay.
Random curiosity, have y'all known anyone close to you that's been hit with a financial scam like this in the past? Grandparent, a sibling,
No.
friend?
No.
I've had parents. I've had parent
No.
mention like Amazon scams.
I think instead of
And that's when I was
$400,
working for them. So
I
they would
didn't
be
do
like,
that.
"Hey, is this real?" And I go, "Okay, what is the email?" Like,
There's no transfer.
well, they say it's from Amazon.com, and I go, "Nope, it's fake. Don't touch
Shut
it."
down the computer and turn it back on? What?
The key part of
my
the
mom,
scam is that
fell
the
for that
scammers want access
for
to your
scam
bank
like that
account
one
as
day.
soon as possible.
Oh, God,
What they
man,
want
that
to
sucks.
understand is how much
Eh,
money you
look,
have in your
we got the
bank
money
account
back,
and
not
how
that
much
much.
money they can access
She learned
as
from
soon
that
as
day.
possible. Not just for one scam, but for later scams. If they know that you have more money in your account, they'll do what they can to
I
get
was
a
scam baiting
quick
somebody
return,
who tried to do
and
a
then they'll
tax
try to
return
take the
scam. I
rest
told him my name was
every
Janny
single
Janderson,
time.
and I was the third generation custodian. It's the name Janny. And told him to call me Janny, and I went with it pretty far. Found out she was in New Jersey. The lady taking the call, she had 2 kids. I hadn't go any further than that.
$52,522.
Wait, you guys put.
He
you
want.
put-
Look at. He's trying to
you
not
guys
laugh at
gave
the
me
accent.
50,000? How did I have?
Yeah.
that I didn't have that much in my account.
You have to help me,
trying not to
otherwise I
laugh.
will be losing my job because
There was a mistake, as you remember, that since you're filling up the form, instead of 400, you press extra 2 zeros. What?
It says
this is too much
proceed.
money that I have lost from
Proceeding
my company's
2 zeros,
account. You
sir.
have to go to
They
your
spelled it
bank
wrong.
and you have to
Does he not
withdraw-
know
sorry, you have to
how the
transfer that
scams
money
go?
to my company's account, okay?
Well,
Earlier
I'm
he
gonna
said-
drive over to the bank
no, he
and
doesn't
try
know
to
how
send
scams
it.
go
I'll call
because
you
he's
back.
constantly
Then don't hang
scammed
up the call.
himself.
Carry the phone with
Yeah.
you. Don't hang up
True.
the call.
I'll call you right back.
Don't hang up the call! No!
Oh, look at
I don't
you
want to
hear
lose my
that?
money.
Wow, I did hear that.
Where are
Oh,
I'm
man.
driving home. I got the money out. It took me. I was trying to call you because they were giving me a hard time.
Money in the job.
25,000.
So I'm hanging up this call. Once you reach to the home, let me know.
Okay, I love you.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too, Peter.
Here is where we start to see the emotional manipulation from the scammer to their victim ramp up to another level. The scammer will start to say they're about to lose their job.
This is pretty fascinating. So that's why I'm watching the whole clip. Normally, I wouldn't watch this far into a clip, but I've never seen anything like this before. I've never watched these scammer
Mark
videos.
Rober makes an
so I'm
amazing
actually, I want to watch it further. 'Cause I'm
robotics
actually
and
really
automation
interested in
products.
it.
He's a
They can't feed their
Jet Propulsion
families
Lab
or take
engineer
care
and
of
has a
their
YouTube
parents.
channel with
They'll
like
even
70
start
million.
crying.
Wow.
In this
Like,
example, this is
10
where we
million
call
subs?
Oh
Steven
wow, no, this is
crying
why.
Steven.
Look,
Really?
We
They
get
can't.
just
They
a little
can't.
bit
They can't feed
closer
their
to
family.
sending
They
that
might have to
package.
lunch meat
Mom, it's your
sandwiches.
son, Steven.
Oh, God. What's wrong with lunch meat sandwiches?
Package?
Yeah, I'm about to go in the car and send the package.
Okay, where you are sending the package? To
He looks
Texas,
like
right?
the Edge from U2
no,
right there.
No more Bronx. Forget about it. Only Texas.
My legs are hurting really badly.
I understand.
Are you crying?
Yes, I'm crying because you still didn't send the package yet. Go to the store, please. And it should be the overnight and signature required.
That's hilarious.
Well, it might not
I'm
get
crying
back to
because you didn't
Wednesday
send the
morning
package yet.
because it's
No,
not
you
the
have to
Bronx.
do it. No more Wednesday. You have to go to the store right now.
Okay.
Please go to the store. Mom, please. And do not hang up the phone. I want
Man,
to
I'll
be
give it
still
to
on
the
the
scammer.
phone.
He's really going at it.
And what I'm trying to
Yes, he
understand
is.
is what the scam is. So they got access to your bank account, right? That was really what they wanted, is they wanted access to your bank account. But somehow they sent you money and they want you to take the money out and mail it to them like a mule.
Yes.
But what if they gave them the money to begin with? How exactly are they gaining money from that transaction?
They get
Because what they were
10% for
saying
carrying
is
the
they
money
sent
as a mule to the next
$4,000,
destination.
right?
That's the whole
So if
point.
they sent $4,000 to the bank account, and you're just mailing it back, then how did they gain anything? I mean, obviously they have your password to your bank account. That part
Money
I
laundering,
understand.
Phil.
But what is
Money
the whole
laundering.
purpose of getting you to take out the money they gave you and mail it back?
He doesn't
to them?
understand.
It's
That's
basic
very
information.
confusing.
I'm surprised you to know.
That's really
They
not
edit
that
the
difficult.
metadata on your bank account to look like you got the money, but you didn't. They edit the browser
Yeah,
HTML
they
to
did
look
leave
like
that
you
out. They
transferred, but it
edit your
didn't.
bank's HTML.
So what you're
to try to
saying
make you
is
think.
It
And they
looks
added
like
money.
you got money. You didn't. You take out your real money and send them your real money, and you're out that money, even though your page looks like you still have it.
It's similar to a fucking
Wow.
wire scam.
Okay.
Which I've
All right, now I understand it.
I've had to deal with wire scams before.
That's fucked up.
So
Son,
how
please
a
don't
wire
cry.
scam works?
Go
Yeah,
get,
'cause
go
it's-
get a napkin.
Please don't cry.
This is unbecoming of you. I didn't raise you
They were
this
like, "Oh
way.
crap! I sent you 8,000 by mistake. Just give me back 7,000. You keep the 1,000." I'm like, "Okay."
Yep.
Next thing you know, you get hit for the full $8,000.
To explain how the scammers will instruct you on
Because
how
they'll
to
do-
put these packages together. The one.
Shit, I'll
the
tell you quick.
only
Oops, sorry, that's my
Vivian
$8,000. Eat a
Rogers.
dick.
Hell yeah.
When it comes to money laundering, these
Yeah,
scammers will do
they try
whatever
to-
they
they
have
try
to
to get
do
this
to be
whole
able to cover
video.
their tracks and
I
remain
have
it.
no idea
Should I
why
have
this
one-
is
Amazing.
like this for the
These
segment.
are videos you expect to skip, and he's
Okay,
watching
then.
pretty much the
Detected.
whole
We'll
thing.
call this the wrapping method. The
Should I have
wrapping
one
method
scammer call
gives
me
the
trying to
scammers
sell
some type
Bank
of
of America?
security that they
I told
believe
him
the
next- I
package
was
will
like,
not
hey,
be
next time I'm trying to
confiscated
get
by
my student loan, you
authorities
might
or
actually
even
trip me
courier
up.
services. First, the scammers will have the victim divide the cash into equal amounts
Stunning
into
and brave
separate
outfit.
envelopes. These envelopes will be wrapped with aluminum foil to avoid detection, and sometimes even double wrapped with the ever.
Why would aluminum foil provide any protection against detection? First of all, how would you even know money's in a box? You wouldn't.
It's called
Right? There's nothing in
electromagnetic
money. There's
scan.
no
It's
microchip in
X-ray,
money or
dumbass.
anything, right? So that's that's not true.
There
do they
are-
think wrapping it in foil like
There
stops the scent
are
of money or
counterfeit
something? But
strips
dog
and
was sniffing
dollars
it
that
out?
have
This
a
is so
reflective glow.
bizarre.
You can see money
right?
through big
Use some
containers. It's
bubble
how they
wrap,
get big
not
fancy
pictures.
cash all the
Typically,
time.
a scammer will ask for a random
Nothing to
item
this,
to be
Phil.
thrown into the mix. We will
But
use a
it's
shoes
because
and
he
cat
doesn't
treats
know
as an
anything.
example here. And finally, once everything is wrapped up and all the envelopes with
I don't think
aluminum foil and
I
cash
can't not
are put
think
into the
he
box,
could
the
get any dumber
scammers
'cause he
make
always
sure
does.
that the victims have their story straight, that they tell the courier services that there are important documents in the package, and that it needs to be sent overnight with signature required. Good work, Vivian. We love you.
What the hell? That is so
Now, these
bizarre.
scammers are looking for a huge payout from their victim. Instead of sending money, we are sending a world-famous
Glitter bomb.
Mark Rober glitter bomb from California to Texas.
Nice.
Yes, a Mark Rober glitter bomb. For those of you that don't know what a glitter bomb is, it's a well-designed package containing cameras with tracking devices.
This guy
the
makes
worst
amazing
smelling
devices.
fart spray
Macaulay
anything
Culkin.
Macaulay Culkin can take.
Wow.
Annoying alarms, glue, and of course, lots and lots of glitter.
As soon
If
as he
these
saw
clips look
Macaulay
familiar
Culkin,
to you,
he goat
it's probably
laughed.
because you've seen them on the Mark Rober Glitter Bomb 3.0 video. Now, we partnered with Mark on this project here, as well as Jim Browning, who does a lot of great investigative work as well, to give you a new and fascinating look into these scams and how we can get back at them a little bit.
And that's our driving force, no matter what. Is there was another package. This
I
goes
can't
to
stand
show
people that
this is
steal.
freaking happening. And people need to like
I had
wake up, and
my
the government
Amazon
needs to wake
package
up,
stolen.
and
A couple of
society
Amazon
needs
packages
to wake
stolen.
up,
It
and
fucking
people in the US
sucks.
need to wake up.
It's happened to me a
It's
couple
freaking
times.
happening in our
Fucking
country.
idiot. This
It's
is
unbelievable. The kind of crime
Funny
like
thing
this
is,
is
I would use a
happening, nobody
PhD
freaking
controller
cares.
and
There's
a
roadblocks
a
and red tape, and you
PhD,
can't
actually a
do this, you can't
PhD
do that.
controller
But
and
we're
a
showing people. We're literally showing
book.
up with UPS, with the police.
and a phone case.
Well, is it an
Someone
actual
stole
crime? Well, the
coffee
actual crime
that I
is right
delivered from
freaking
Amazon.
here.
Like, what are you gonna do with that? They stole coffee beans.
Wow, they even have a camera of it being delivered and everything? That's crazy.
Brady Du Bois?
The box can.
What's her name? Brady Du Bois?
What's the address?
Just is.
A lady checked in here yesterday.
Okay.
She did Airbnb.
Okay.
And the FedEx truck came, and I guess
Can't hear it.
But what she was a scammer. So she picked up the package from this address. Because when you check in, you have to certain codes you put in.
Okay.
And she just came in like she was doing an Airbnb.
Yes.
And she had that package, and she just took the package. So
Okay.
y'all came here yesterday, and I'm trying
I
to
can't
see.
hear.
I don't know if it's a fake person ordering this stuff off of other people's account.
Hello. You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Ha ha ha! It's fucking Macaulay Culkin.
Wow.
Yo, that's sick.
Wow, that got this huge fucking reaction
15,
out of him.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
Yo, that's great.
7,
They got her face and
6,
everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Activation complete. Recovery sequence initiated.
So basically, you can't shut it up. It just makes tons of noise. First it's glitter and glue, and then it won't shut the fuck up. And it's recording and broadcasting the whole thing. Wow.
Wow, Phil?
God damn.
Were you doing that for
What an
Super
absolute
Blind
incredible
Man?
journey over the past couple of years. I had no idea that it would ever lead to this. I can't thank the audience, thank you all enough for supporting me, chasing after these scammers day after day. To be able to put this project together with Mark and with Jim and to find the justice and the payback, this is all about you all, what you've done to help enable this to happen. You know, Mark, Jim, myself, we're just three guys going after these scammers, but I can promise you, I'm going to keep fighting every single day for all of you all, for all the victims that are out there.
I wonder
find new
if
ways to get
police
more glitter
forces actually
bombs.
go after this
I'm going to
shit.
save more victims.
Because
We
here's
might-
the truth, okay? When yeah, that's enough. That's the end of the video. We'll split the party.
Wow, an
here.
internet
But
personality that
that
seems
was
to care.
fascinating. by the way.
DSP cannot
But
relate to that.
Basically,
nope.
When many years ago, all right, I started to have some pretty messed up stuff happen to me in real life and also on the internet, threats and all kinds of messed up stuff. And basically, I called my local police department, and I provided them with a bunch of evidence and a bunch of stuff. And essentially, here's what my local police department said to me. They said, Mr. Brunel, we're sorry, but there's nothing we can do. Unless an actual concrete crime has been committed and you have actual evidence that the crime has
He
been
went to
committed,
them with the trolls.
we
I can't believe
intervene
this.
and there's nothing we can do to stop this.
Yeah.
All right? We have
He
absolutely,
really
this is
did
what
it,
I was told.
Beth. He
We have
really did.
absolutely
Yes, he
no
did.
resources to go after crime on the internet.
He's telling on himself in the
only
worst
internet crime
possible
we
way
can go
right
after,
now.
and this is my local police department.
He wanted
the only
he
internet
wanted
crime we can really go after
Tevin
is like human
arrested.
trafficking and things like that. But
For
outside of that,
rape-shaming.
we just don't have the resources to do anything. We are stretched thin as it is, and if you have an issue and you want to contact like the FBI, perhaps
The
they would do something.
FBI.
But for the most part, like law enforcement is completely disconnected from any kind of crime on the internet. They
Because
just
they're
don't
gonna
deal
say
with it.
if the threats
So
are not credible,
you could
we
have all
can't
this
do shit
evidence
about it.
of someone scamming, stealing all this money, and
Tevin.
send it to law enforcement, and they'll be like,
See?
"What do you want us to do with this?" Like,
He just dry snitched on
we
Tevin.
can't do anything with this at
Holy
all.
shit.
Right? Like we can't.
Yep.
We have no
Confirmed, call the
team
police
to
on
handle
Tevin.
internet
You
crime.
fucking idiot. You
We
should
have
have
no
never
one to
said
handle
that.
this at all,
Yeah.
right? And think about that. Basically, you would have to
Wait, what?
amass so
That
much
was
information
dedication.
to try to maybe make a
Phil,
case.
This is
Like,
exactly
here's
why
a-
React is a terrible thing for
Let
you.
Pass take
You
it back
fell
and
on
hear what he
yourself.
just said. Yeah, he.
Yeah, no,
listen to this,
okay,
yo,
okay,
man.
yeah.
Oh my fucking
You
Christ!
could have all this evidence, and they would do something, but from an personally, all right. I started to have some pretty messed up stuff happen to me in real life and also on the internet, threats and all kinds of messed up stuff. And basically, I called my local police department, and I provided them with a bunch of evidence and a bunch of stuff. And essentially, here's what my local police department said to me. They said, Mr. Brunel, we're sorry, but there's nothing we can do. Unless an actual concrete crime has been committed and you have actual evidence that the crime has been committed, we can't intervene and there's nothing we can do to stop this. All right? We have absolutely, this is what I was told, we have absolutely no resources to go after crime on the internet. The only internet crime we can go after, and this is my local police department, the only internet crime we can really go after is like human trafficking and things like that. But outside of that, we just don't have the resources to do anything. We are stretched thin as it is, and if you have an issue and you want to contact like the FBI, perhaps they would do something. But for the most part, like law enforcement is completely disconnected from any kind of crime on the internet. They just don't deal with it.
Didn't motherfucker
So
try to call
you
police
could
on
have
Tevin?
all this evidence of someone scamming, stealing all this money, and send it to law enforcement, and they'll be like, "What do you want us to do with this?"
That's the whole thing about Tevin. Because he that whole thing, he has for years claimed that Tevin has stolen money from him. That has
With a
been his,
donation, he got stuff like that.
He did it again. He stalks himself into another situation.
Yep.
He loves to buy. He loves to buy stuff in the ass, doesn't he?
He said one time that like, oh, sorry, go ahead, Pass.
But yeah, like the fact is, all this does is it shows, that you basically try to call the police on Tevin, and it's gonna be awful. God damn it, I am Lonk is drunk.
No, Dwight Ray said
we can't do anything with this at all.
He said one
right?
time
Like,
the reason we know this shit, DSP, is
we have
that
no
you tell us.
team that handles internet crime.
He-
we have no one to handle
if
this at all.
DSP
right?
robbed a bank,
You, and think about that.
he would
Basically,
see-
you'd
he would
have
touch
to
on himself.
amass so much information and try to make a case.
It would come out.
Like, here's a network of scammers, and send that to the FBI and hope that the FBI would open a case against
now
it.
Detractors are a network of
So,
scammers, boys.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I hope that, you know, this guy obviously is doing something good with this, of exposing the
How's
scammers,
it going,
trying to let
fellow
people be
scammers?
aware that it's happening.
I-
and also,
I
in
totally
this
go
case,
around
looks
scamming
like really
people
got
that don't have
one
an
back
actual
and got him
job, totally.
arrested, which is very good. But you gotta wonder how much of this is a huge thing.
There's this sick fucker on the
in the
internet
United States
called
because we
Tevin.
don't have law enforcement that deals with it at all. Like, we just don't.
Like,
have
I
people
don't
who
care
handle
about
internet
Tevin,
crime,
but that's
right.
still
You can
fucked
have all
up.
this evidence of it and no one does anything.
Like,
you know, it's pretty messed up. Anyway, that was a fascinating video. I really enjoyed
What do you
that.
think
All
that
right,
the Baton Rouge
so that
police
is
are
part
going to
2
pay Tevin a
of
visit
episode
and say,
24 of
stop
DS
streaming
versus the
Phil?
internet. I certainly hope that you guys are
fuck,
enjoying
man?
the show. I am. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support.
Yeah, I
Remember,
think
if you
that
want to be
is-
someone to
he
submit
was hoping
clips
that he
for
could.
next week's show,
He
become a
wanted
member
criminal
today.
charges.
I will see you in the
This
next
is
part,
why
everyone.
I don't believe anything when he says that. Oh, he didn't tell Machinima to do it. Yes, you fucking did, because it makes sense with your character, Phil. You would.
There were those emails that showed that he said he had nothing to do with the "This is how you don't play." It was all Machinima, and then some of his emails disproved it.
Yeah.
I need to see the email because I got drunk at a party, so I didn't see that part.
Somebody could almost, a detractor could almost do a debunking your Machinima stream where they debunk each piece of Phil's lies with the emails on the screen and what we already know. I bet.
Yeah, probably.
See you then. Excuse me.
Hell,
All right, good stuff, guys. Let's continue, but we have some more shout-outs to do, if you can believe it. First of all, thank you to
Is he that
BattleDuck 9000 who became a member.
He really
Thank you
is.
so much, BattleDuck. Like I
the
said,
thing
I'm
is, he
almost
doesn't
positive this is the record
understand
highest
that,
number of members. Do you want me to? You know what? I'm gonna check. Since we're all here, I can
No
check right
one
now
cares,
and
Phil.
see what's the highest number of members we've ever had on this channel. I think we just hit the new record. I want to confirm that. So hold on a second.
Shut up.
Here's the thing. The thing about it
Memberships.
is, yeah, he would be, because the thing is,
So,
he,
the
for
highest we've
years
ever
he was
had
always saying these guys are stealing his
Was
content,
I can go back another month or two.
and he
let's see.
always believes that he is the most
Here's the
important
chart.
person.
How do I go back further?
How do I go back? I don't know, Phil.
Date.
Figure
Here we
it
go.
out.
I want to do this entire year. Okay, the absolute peak of memberships we ever had was 100. Wow, 123. This is today we hit a new record for sure. The highest we ever
Oh,
had was
yay.
123.
Wow.
Thank you guys so
on your
much
extra
for
45
allowing
bucks.
this channel to grow and thank you for
Who
your support of the channel. I really appreciate that.
In
Hitting a
1
new
month's
milestone
time,
is
they
amazing.
will all
Thank you so
disappear.
very, very, very much for that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's good to know. We're on the up and up, man.
Says you.
Thank you
It's
so
not
much.
good.
All right, so that is cool.
Like, it's
I don't
always
care.
a
It's just to
BattleDuck
make money.
for becoming a member. We're actually at 135.
And it's the
I
same
guess
people.
the
It doesn't go
membership
to
expired.
Shield one, they go
We're
to
currently at
fucking top
135.
counts.
I want to make sure we have the right number. So the most we've ever had is 135. That's the new record here on DSP React. Awesome.
Doesn't matter.
Now, I also received
Don't be a tip.
a $40 tip from
God.
Pug. Thank you to
Damn
Pug
it.
for a $40
Oh, so Dan the
tip.
man.
Wow, that is very generous of you. To the
Okay,
animation
Dan,
going.
man, you
And
really
let's
want
get
to
that
see
out
a
of the running
vest today,
total.
apparently.
That is actually the top tip of the day as well. And with that,
That's a good.
we now
That's a
hit
good
the vest
entrance.
goal.
I like
you
the
guys
song.
can vote on a vest. Now here's the deal. You can't wear like a heavy vest over one of these button-down shirts. You gotta wear a lighter vest over it. So let's do a vest ball, okay?
Stop it.
But hey, look at that. It's another day of whales.
Yep.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
This isn't
Which
anything
vest
new
is
for
React
Phil.
best?
All whales.
The gold,
Yep, it's not
the
sustainable. It's not
gray,
sustainable.
the camo, or
I'm not saying that.
screw
I
it,
forgot-
the
I need to
McFly.
forget that.
The McFly vest. There you go.
You
All right, so you guys can
What
vote.
if people,
And
what if
after this
people
next
don't
part,
want that,
I'll put on a
though,
vest
Phil?
depending on the results of your votes. Thank you so much, guys. I mean, I could not possibly complain. What a supported stream today we have.
I
here on
cannot
DSP Reacts.
complain.
Thank you so
sure,
much.
you will.
Let's
But
continue.
you will complain.
I
All right,
can't,
everyone.
but I can.
Welcome back
You
to
know,
DSP
you know
versus the
what
Internet,
this is
episode
gonna be?
24.
If he gets
For July
any
30th,
more
2023.
money,
This is part 3.
wow, I
You can
made
see the
more
first two parts.
today
Please
on
check them out. We
just
actually
the
already had
React,
some really
on just
interesting
the
videos
React
this week.
stream.
And
I
now we're
still have an
continuing on
ice
with the
stream,
Ultra member
but I
submissions. Let's see
made
what's next.
more Then
If you
when
ask
I
any
did
New Yorker
the
what their
long
go-to food
marathon,
is,
I
it's
guess
probably
people don't
something
like
they cook and
marathons.
find at a local deli or bodega. Today, we'll be sharing 3 of New York's
Pick up
best
the
bacon,
bodega
egg, and cheese
sandwiches for
sandwiches,
real.
chopped
Look at
cheese,
that,
and
more
You don't want to miss it.
food.
I got Greg, native New Yorker, with me.
I
Tell
looks
everybody
good.
how
I added to the
important
soundboard
bodega
the
corner
Snow
store
Pernell
is to New York
clip.
culture.
That's a
Corner
money
store is a
feature.
staple in New York
Let's
City
go.
community. Wherever you live, you have a go-to corner store. You can
These
go
look
there
delicious,
any time of
man.
day, usually late night too.
Yeah.
Behind me,
And yeah,
food
big up
court. This is the
bodegas.
most famous deli
It
on
is?
the internet
Why don't
right
they have a
now.
sign?
General Ak, the owner, has 3.5 million followers
Whoa.
on TikTok.
Why do they need a
sensation
sign,
for his
Phil?
crazy
That
sandwich.
looks good.
Oh my god,
That's
that's
really
really
fucking good.
Your bodegas don't need signs. If they're good, people go there. You think John's of Bleecker Street needs a
That's
sign to tell people his
Endless
pizza's
supply of
good?
Arizona here. I don't know if I've
No.
ever seen this much Arizona in one
He
bodega.
just
I don't care
fucking
about Arizona
knows.
at the bodega.
Everyone
I
knows
wanna actually see the
that
food.
John's of
Let's even
Bleecker
make the sandwich.
has great fucking pizza.
Look at the fucking sandwich, dude. That's insane.
Can't
That's
forget your
good.
bub. Never, never, never.
I'm hungry as fuck now.
Now we serve it to the
customer.
There you go, my brother.
Okami was streaming a show called Bartender last night in his Discord. Most good bars
Bacon,
don't
egg,
have
and
a
cheese
sign.
the Aki way.
They
So what's
don't
on
let
this? I see
themselves
bread.
be
I see some kind of a
seen.
cheese on top. Those
It's
look
just
like
if you know
mozzarella
about
sticks.
it, you know
Then I see
about it.
bacon.
If you don't,
I see a layer of egg,
someone
another
needs to
piece
tell
of bread,
you.
another layer of egg,
Well, I think
more
it's
bacon.
a good
There's
show.
some kind of a
I've
cheese
seen
spread
that.
or
Look
That
at that
looks good.
sandwich. Oh, that is a breakfast sandwich.
Ooh.
I wanted to come through the screen right now. That would be so.
I know, right? If I can just grab my screen and
Holy shit! That God made that. That's for sure.
Yeah, that is a god fucking tier sandwich. And that's the thing.
Bottom layer.
Bodegas.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's got to
with
be
a
like
bodega, you don't
400
have
fat
to do it.
calories, right?
Every-
Like seriously, that's got to be absolutely insane. Let's see what he put into it when he made it.
okay.
Everyone's gonna tell you if a certain bodega sandwich is
Then
good.
we crack egg. Now
Yeah.
we're gonna pour some cheese into the egg. After
Same
we pour
with
the
their
cheese,
prices.
now we
If
scramble it.
it's
After we
really
scramble the
good
egg and cheese, now we're gonna hit it with the
people
black
will find
pepper.
out
So
about
now
it.
we pour it in the grill.
This reminds me
Those
of
scrambled
a
eggs.
place
Then
where I
we
live
put
Here's the
my
mozzarella sticks.
on the
Oh
fry.
my god.
Bacon
It's
and
a
egg.
gas
Now
station.
we together. Now we put it on top of the honey bun. Get ready to go to
It-
sleep.
Honey bun.
Exactly.
What?
The honey bun.
So it's a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich with
What a
mozzarella sticks
Viking.
on
Hey,
top of it.
Viking.
Dude, that's insanity.
It's not a crazy spin on it, but this is
That-
the
that
most
is-
classic
that
New York
is-
breakfast
That
sandwich to do.
That was bacon, egg, and cheese usually on a roll.
It
The
does.
honey bun is also a
It looks
bodega
amazing.
staple, so you
It's
kinda
probably
combine that
not
together.
the most
The mozzarella
healthy
sticks
for
is a
you.
whole nother
Holy
That's
thing. I've
ridiculous.
never
The
had
mozzarella
that.
sticks
That's
too
all-
much.
that's
That's
all you
need.
That's way too much for me, man. I don't want no
This is
mozzarella sticks on
rivaling
there.
the Luther
I need that without the
burger.
mozzarella sticks.
No.
With the mozzarella sticks.
You know what does it for me?
Here's
It's
the
the honey
thing.
bun. It's so
That-
soft.
that
You
is
take
probably
that first
breakfast
bite,
and
you just
lunch.
get
Damn, it's
every
covered in
single
sugar.
flavor.
I
don't-
Get
I don't
all
know
the
if I
sweet
would
and
do a
savory
honey
flavors
bun.
at once.
I love that.
All right, let's watch this.
That's-
Let's see the next
I
episode.
would. I would might give it a
So
shot.
Honey bun is a little too much
Okay.
for me too. Like get a brioche bun
Here we
would be nice.
Yeah, give me
Bar
a
number
nice
one.
nice
Ooh,
brioche bun.
Sriracha, avocado,
$10?
beef,
Oh,
roast
no.
beef,
$10?
basil, cilantro,
Ain't
Basically,
bad.
ball on a bun? Nice.
Yeah, cilantro, there's bean sprouts. It's a lot of the ingredients of
Ooh,
a
that
pho,
looks
but
nice.
instead
Oh,
of
it's
pho,
really
I
nice.
love
It's
that
a sandwich
creativity.
pho.
I love
For
pho.
$10 too.
I go for
Shit.
that. I would eat that.
So good, it feels
I
stingy
would
for
love
it.
to eat that.
The bee wants a sandwich. It's toasted bun.
Wow.
Phil's getting a hard on
That is
right
phenomenal.
now.
I get that hit of
It
basil
is.
right away.
He's
That's
rubbing
good
his
basil
crotch.
cilantro on
We
there.
just
Dude,
can't
that's
see
You
it.
have the beef, you have the
Camera's
roast
on the
beef
whole
there.
time,
It's
huh?
incredible.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
it's
want
also heavy.
honestly, I want that sandwich over the first one. Like this sandwich.
This
is
kind
right
of
up my
reminds
alley
me
for what
of
I'm looking
a
for, good
place
sandwich.
inside a gas station I go to, and they got some good ass Mexican food inside.
Oh yeah,
It
gas-
is cheap.
I mean, good gas station.
That's how the Tienda
I
is
needed
here
not
too,
one, not two. I needed
Marin. They have
3
really good
bites at
Honduran food.
once
It's so cheap.
to get all those flavors together. I don't know if you're gonna find this in too many other spots in the city. A lot of times
Yeah,
you get
for
deli roast
example, let me
beef.
see
This
if I
doesn't
can
do
find the
anything for me. It's
picture I
not
had it
bland,
in.
but this is
I
different.
gotta grab
This
a
is better.
popsicle to get past
That's
this.
good, man. Oh man,
Alright,
nah,
man.
I totally want that, dude.
How's it been so far?
The bun looks
I
burnt.
missed a
Nah,
lot of it.
you can tell it's not burnt because take a look at the
Rough,
bread. The bread is
really
fine. Just the
rough.
outer layer is singed, which is going to give it a little bit of a
Oh,
charring
shit,
flavor.
sorry,
That bun is
4
perfectly
hours
fine.
ago.
That's not burnt at all. Dude, seriously, I want this. Right? I want this so bad. All right, what's the third sandwich?
Great. Too bad you can't get it where you're at, huh?
Harlem Taste Tajis. Okay.
Sandwich back in the 90s. And Greg, how big is a chopped cheese sandwich to local New Yorkers?
Chopped cheese
I
sandwich?
grew up in Queens. I heard it's more of an uptown thing, but I say in the last 5-10 years when I really started hearing about it, now it's everywhere.
It looks like a cheesesteak.
What the heck? What is this?
Along with the bacon, egg, and cheese.
Chopped cheese?
Chopped cheese delicious? I don't get it.
It looks like a Philly cheesesteak.
I've never had tropical fantasy
this,
before.
Bag of chips, honey bun, $1.
We got 3 chopped cheese on Hero.
Oh yeah, shout out the rap snacks. Oh yeah.
Everything, yeah. We want the famous original.
That was good.
Yeah, all the people come here to check the chopped cheese every day. We sold a lot of chopped cheese now.
Yeah,
So it's chopped. What?
Yeah, no, that's a
They chop it up.
cheesesteak. That is definitely how a cheesesteak
Cheese
is
on
done.
it. Ketchup.
Okay. It's just another word for cheesesteak. Okay, cool.
Tomato.
Thank you, man.
Yo, that's
Much
good.
appreciated.
Basically, it's a cheeseburger sandwich.
It's not every day that we get to eat a sandwich that's this popular in the city where it was invented.
Looks
Today's
solid,
been a
man.
special day. It's been quite the food adventure. Let's do it. Let's try a
Yummy.
classic.
That's probably good. So there we go. This I would like.
Oh,
And the pho sandwich I would like.
I
The pho
heard
sandwich.
that
I don't know
crunch.
if I would want that breakfast sandwich with the
Cocodillo
mozzarella stick. That's
bread.
too much. This I would probably like.
There's something about the way it all goes together is what I really like about it. And the crispy bread. I think the pressing of the bread.
I
is good.
hate
And the good thing
Bill's
about that,
description.
look, it's a handheld.
Sandwich.
Unlike a burger, try eating a burger, a big gourmet
it
burger.
looks
That shit
more
drips
like
everywhere, everything's
a
falling off of it.
variation
You know,
of a
this,
cheesesteak.
because they put it on that special bread, it's a handheld. You can walk around New York City and eat it. Like, that's a really well-designed sandwich.
Pressed bread. I mean, hamburger meat, chopped up a little bit more finely though.
Well designed.
That's
Don't
good
use
stuff,
fried
man.
food like computer equipment.
Late night,
Oh, yeah.
have some drinks.
Oh, this is like the perfect hangover food. People compare this to cheesesteak before, and while, yeah, there's some similarities there, I think these are two completely distinctive things.
Nobody's on animal.
Now, they were out of rolls. Originally, we wanted a roll, gave us a hero. I'm not complaining, though. No way.
I would take this
No, I would take that on the hero.
This
I
just
would
goes
want
to
that
show
on the
you
hero.
the variety of sandwich styles you can get in New York. And
Yeah, and the thing is, in New York, delis are so popular, and there's so many different kinds. There's Asian
They're
delis, there's
ubiquitous.
Hispanic-style deli, there's Jewish delis, and they all have amazing food. One time when I was in New York City for WrestleMania, I went to a deli, and I sat down, and they had something called the Dagwood. Now, for those who don't know, there's actually a comic called Family Circus, and the main character, the husband in the family,
We
is
don't
named
need, we don't
Dagwood.
need history lesson.
You're
Just say what
wrong.
the fucking
You're
sandwich
fucking
is.
wrong, you retard. He said Family Circus. It's Blondie. Blondie is the one where Dagwood's in it. You dumb fuck retard. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I had to do that. but I'm
No,
like,
I caught. Yeah,
You're good, man.
You're good.
Yeah.
I
There's
caught
actually a
that too.
comic called Family Circus, and the main character, the husband in the family, his name is
doesn't need
Dagwood.
this
He's known for
stupid
eating
history
giant
lesson.
sandwiches
Just
that are
say what the
ridiculous, like
fucking
over the top,
sandwich
ridiculous
is.
chicken legs and sausages
It doesn't
flying off the
matter,
sandwich.
yeah.
So they had this, it was like roast
The
beef,
Rio de
ham,
Janeiro.
turkey, chicken, like fried chicken pieces, like lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles. Every condiment you can think of: mustard, ketchup, mayo, relish. It was like this. It was insane. Yeah, I didn't mean Family Circus. I meant Blondie. Excuse me. I meant Blondie. That's the name of the
Thanks,
the
LARPer.
comic strip, not Family Circus.
Yeah.
I was misremembering. Thank
He
you.
didn't
Called
mean it.
Blondie.
He fucked up.
But the sandwich was like this.
yeah.
Now, how do I eat it? You have
God
to, they have
dang it.
like a big knife and they cut it into like quarters. So
Still,
you try to
okay,
eat it. There's no way you can
come
eat it all in
on.
one bite. It's absolutely ridiculous.
What happened?
It was
That
so
burns
good when I
up.
had it. That's what I mean, New York has
You
shit
like
like that
that?
everywhere. It's pretty cool. I think that might have been the final Ultra member.
Look at that
sandwich.
cat chat.
It is.
That
Oh,
cost
Oh,
me.
it's not in the Ultra playlist.
That
So that's
cost
it.
me
All right, so
$2.
now, ladies and gentlemen,
What?
we'll be switching over.
And
to
that was
the standard members.
There's
all
another
right?
have a
Now,
torta,
remember,
but I
that
haven't
these are
had
all
8
gonna
at that
be
point.
randomized
someone
order,
put the
okay?
game
So
of the rat movie.
I don't know what order we're gonna be watching this in. All right, shuffle.
Yeah, that cost me
Play all.
$2.
Wow.
Hey, what's up, guys?
So I have no idea what we're about to
And
watch.
that- and that from a
Looks like
gas
we're about
station,
to watch
too.
Gutex
Hey, it's,
from
Pog
over
Dude.
12 years ago.
Oh,
Hilarious
boy.
because no one would watch Gutex today.
Broly legs.
Interview
Pick up Broly legs.
also known as Broly Legs. Broly Legs is as you're gonna see, a disabled player who became a pro player.
I know who Broly Legs
in
says
Street
TSP.
Fighter. So this will be kind of interesting. I know of the person. Here we go.
I'm here
Oh,
with
yeah,
Broly
Cross-Counter
from
TV.
Brownsville, Texas. One of the best Chun-Li players down
No,
here.
Gutex, I want to hear about your thoughts about politics,
I have to
please.
say.
Shut the
you
fuck
know,
up.
Shut the
situation,
fuck
right?
up.
Fuck
Phil.
up.
But everybody just saw you beat a Rufus player. Right. And you don't normally, you don't play like everybody else does.
No, I don't.
Tell us a little bit about how you play.
Well, basically, I'm incapable of using my hands fully. I can use this hand very little, but I'm able to use the right trigger. Basically, the way I play is use my cheek for the control stick, and then my tongue goes through the roof of my mouth, basically, to press every button.
Whoa.
And I'm basically accustomed to playing it already, because I've been playing since I was 2. I've been playing video games since I was 2, and I already know the button layout and everything, so that's how I usually play.
Holy
that's the only thing I play.
shit.
What?
And so
I'm never going to
you play
complain
Street Fighter,
again in
also
my
you're really
life
good at Smash?
about
Right.
anything.
Yeah, I play Smash, I play Melee,
It's an
I've been
amazing
playing Brawl
accomplishment to
when it came
overcome,
out.
you know?
I
Yeah,
still play the
there's
same way.
streamers. There's one who I
It just
I
hit
followed
my heart a
on
little
Twitter.
bit there, that's all.
I was actually top 5 in
Capable
Melee in
Sean,
Texas,
who basically
and in
uses
Brawl,
his
pretty much the
chin.
best in the valley. So I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good. Wow.
Yeah,
Maxed out. No, I never saw this guy at a tournament because remember,
If you ever
around the time of Street
wanna
Fighter 4,
get-
that's pretty
have
much
a
when I
reason
retired
to not
from
like
competitive play and going
LTG,
to tournaments. And I guess he got prominent
Broly
around that
Legs
time.
beat the
So this would have been
shit
the
out
time,
of
you know,
him
in
in
the Northeast United
SF4.
States, I was going to like most Street Fighter 4 tournaments, but then by like 20
Nobody knows who
I
he
was out of the
is.
scene. I
Knows
wasn't really
who
covering
Broly
it.
Legs is.
So no, I never actually saw this guy
Proceeds
play.
to insult every bit about
The
Broly
reason why I
Legs.
use Chun, I try to
Knowing
but I picked
he's
Chun
disabled.
because
I remember that clip.
He knew he was disabled?
Now I use.
Yeah.
You
know why?
Oh.
Not just because he beat him, but it's because it's the easy way to fucking try to take someone down that did better than
when you do
him.
crouching throw,
But if there's ever a reason why people say, oh, people hate on LTG for no reason, no, there's reasons.
So if you don't know what that means, option select means that when you're doing input in a fighting game,
doing shit
depending on
like
the
that,
situation,
but
it's
the
going to do
whole
two different
telling
things.
people to kill
For example, if you're
themselves thing
standing
for
and you
me.
do it, it'll be a punch.
Yeah.
But if you're near
That's
them,
like
you
the
throw
worst
instead.
fucking
So
thing
that's
you
an
could
option.
tell
never tell that to
The same
anybody
button
online. You don't
will do
know.
two different
You
things
just
depending on the
don't know.
situation in the game, and it kind of covers all
Like,
bases. So
that's
for
why
him, he
whenever
can play
I
the
do
game
that
with
is,
only
like, in
4
Minecraft,
buttons
and I also
because he
never
mapped it that
play
way and he learned how to play, which is pretty amazing.
Exactly.
What just happened?
And
Yeah,
I use the back trigger for
I'm putting that video up
and
with
basically it's all
on
you do. I mean,
the
both
Galley.
of my
Yeah,
attacks
like
are all
with
EX
Phil,
attacks, but
I
I do
just
limit
want him
it.
to
I
stop.
do know how
I
to
don't
use it
want him
well,
to fucking
and it's just for
outright
programming and
die.
everything. That's why I can use.
And
I'm basically a
people
charge
may
player. Like,
say
I can
that,
use charge
but-
characters. I can use
I
Gal,
can't wish
Bison,
that on a man I
Strong,
don't
but
know.
my main
I
character.
just
Yeah.
can't. I can't wish that on any human being.
Here's the
though.
thing. It's gonna probably happen.
Yeah, we're gonna probably all see it live, I think.
Probably.
Oh no, I said one thing. When they pick that, I'm gonna go put in his fucking grave. I don't give a fuck.
Sony banned LTG for life for dead naming an FGC person.
I don't want to go into a tournament and know that I'm gonna lose and not try it.
Where did he get banned from?
Well, not just the dead naming thing, but also he has threatened multiple people to beat their asses.
Yeah, and Evo.
To the point, to the point that Evo just said, you know what, we're tired of it. We're tired
Is he?
of it.
And it's taunt.
You shit like that too, because one day someone's gonna call you out on your shit, and they're gonna beat your ass.
Yep. BIscant caught him out on it.
Oh.
It beat LTG's ass.
Evo is Sony. Oh, okay, I did not know that. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know he's banned from Evo for his
They're my friends, they're
bullshit.
my crew. You know, I love everyone.
And
We've gone to
This guy
tournaments
came up with
for
this
already, like, a couple
control
years,
style
Melee,
all on
and
his
now Street
own
Fighter
just
now.
to be able to play.
And,
It's just
it's
fucking
been really
phenomenal.
fun. I mean, going to
They
tournaments,
went to
help me out. The first time I
Sony. They
actually
went to
get a chair.
Sony
Usually I'm
after
on
the
a table,
whole
and they'll set me up on a
issue
table,
with
and I'll be playing there. I'm usually
people
stationary, but now I'm able to
ES.
move and drive and chair and stuff.
And you know
yeah,
what? How
the
cool is it
stuff
now?
that,
Now, this was 12, 13 years ago with Street Fighter 4. With
like,
Street Fighter
was
6, it has modern
was it Mr.
controls.
Wizard
You
where
think
he
about
said,
that?
oh, he knew
You know,
about
he
it, but he
makes
didn't
it
say
work
anything.
there. He has skill.
Yeah,
He's good at fighting games.
We all
His
knew about
handicap
it.
The modern,
makes it harder for him to
building
play.
the modern
Now with modern
FGC
control,
and
I wonder if he's like
really
fucking top level.
hating how
Seriously,
much
I wonder if he still
modern
plays.
FGC
And if he like
hates
kicks
him.
major ass at Street Fighter 6, I'd be fascinated to hear if he's doing well in the game with the modern control scheme. It's pretty neat. All right,
hates
let's,
it when they
He
say we don't
doesn't need the modern control scheme, Phil.
Was he just shitting on the
There's a fucking jab at him.
No, it's that meme. It's that freaking meme. You ever seen that meme where the guy just runs around like that, right? He's doing it in real life. What the
I thought
hell?
you hate memes, Phil. Memes
Oh
are
my
not
god.
culture.
Yeah.
The problem is the song "Take on Me" is totally gonna get claimed. So what I have to do
No,
is
it's
play
a-
this up and only play it for like
it's a
10
fair
seconds at
use
a time,
cover with
or else this video is gonna get
steel
fucked up.
drums. Listen to it.
Yeah.
There are, what is
The
that?
meme dance.
There's
Oh
no
my god.
drums, so you're probably
LTG.
safe, Phil.
Where did that first originate? That dance? I've seen it
That's a
before, but I
good
can't remember
one.
what the meme where it came from.
That's a fucking
I've seen the
good
meme so many times over
That's
the
a-
years.
That's the
pretty
clip
funny.
where
You fucking replicated it
OTG was
perfectly.
trying to insulting a boy lick.
Oh my god.
His balls must hurt doing this.
All right, I can't. Obviously, I can't go
okay,
any
now
further.
now he might get
I can't go any further.
It's the
'cause of
dick
music.
that bothers
But it's
him more
funny.
than the
That's just
song.
funny,
Let's be
man.
real. He knows these
I
reacts
must
are going to
admit,
get claimed.
I don't have any specific insider knowledge about the release dates for either Donkey Kong or Elden Ring 2.
But secretly, you do have insider information, correct?
The smartest NPCs in gaming. Video game donkey.
Ha, you got me.
Why are you
Come
watching
on, man.
a
Just tell
donkey
me when
clip?
Mario Odyssey 2 comes out. I know you know.
Let me tap into my grapevine
Someone
and
should
find out the
send him a
latest scoop for
corruption
you.
stockpile clip.
You won't believe the news I just heard. It seems that the highly anticipated
be
sequel,
lost.
Super Mario Odyssey 2, is set to grace us with its presence in just a few short months.
Ah, just a few short months. What game is he playing? What is this? This is some weird game, right?
It's not a game, it's
Pascal.
a design.
Pascal's Groceries in Vaudeville. What game is this?
It's not a game.
Can you
it's
believe it?
AI.
Okay, so when does Elden Ring 2 come out?
It seems that Elden Ring 2 is set to grace our screens in just a few short months.
He just keeps saying everything's gonna grace you. It's just a few short months. Everything you respond the same way.
Can you believe it?
Holy
The wait
shit.
is almost over.
This is crazy, Pascal. Mario Odyssey 2 and Elden Ring 2 are
That's a
coming out.
pretzel.
My friend, can you imagine the sheer joy and delight that awaits us? We have not one, but two incredible games on the horizon. Super Mario Odyssey 2 and Elden Ring 2.
both ready to captivate gamers far and wide. Knack has become quite the beloved character in the
What?
gaming world. But alas,
Have you guys
I
seen
must
the
confess that I don't have
AI-generated
the precise
commercials
release
like
date for
pizza
Knack 3 at
nuggets,
this
for
moment.
instance?
Come on,
Yeah.
tap into your secret
No
sources.
Knack
You
three.
may not be able to sleep.
We gotta know
It's a horror that I can't describe, and
I've tapped into
I'll
my
post a link in the galley chat. You
consulted my
can
fellow
watch it.
gaming
Release. That's all I'm
enthusiasts,
gonna
and I
say.
have some exciting news for you. According to the information
it's,
I've gathered,
interesting.
the highly anticipated
Yeah,
Knack 3 is
very
set to make its
interesting.
grand debut on. Drum roll, please.
Drum roll, please.
The 25th of November.
The
Can you feel the
25th of
excitement in the
November.
air?
Holy
What game is he playing? Seriously, what game is he playing that the guy just fucking sprouts out bullshit? This is fun. It's funny, but it's stupid.
Hey Phil, this sounds
What
like
game
you.
is this? I wonder if it's a game where you can just say whatever, the game just makes anything up. All right, let's
Yeah,
keep going.
Phil, that sounds like you. Just not a
Adrian,
game.
this may not look
Not
like
an
the
AI.
offices of a major computer company. It
Grand Theft
doesn't
Auto
really look like
96.
anybody's offices, does it? But it is, in fact, the relaxation area of a very relaxed company, and they are in their lunch hour, so they're allowed a bit of spare time. This is DMA Design in Dundee. They make computer games. They're only started in 1987 by somebody made redundant from Timex up the road, and they've grown very rapidly in the last couple of years on the back of the success of a game called Lemmings. They're now working hard on a whole lot of other games. They've got over 100 people here. They're talking of opening it up in America. Let's have a look at what goes on behind these screens.
So this is the original Grand Theft Auto. This is not Grand Theft Auto 3 or the,
Can we have title
sandbox
DXP?
modernized game. This is the top-down GTA. Where
Yes.
you're a little dude running around.
We're
and
not
you're shooting
super
people
blind,
with
man.
little
You do not
itty-bitty,
need the
like dot
commentary.
bullets. You jump in your car and you drive around. It's pretty unique. I played it back in the day. I had GTA on PC.
Why don't you
and
play
I
it
actually
now?
enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I want to see, are they going to
Feel
show
a
them
bit
making
about
it?
it.
Mr. Retro. Mr.
Never
fucking Retro, why don't you play it now then?
They're just
Here's
talking
the
to the
thing.
devs.
I,
They're not really
that's a
showing the game
lie.
at
I
all,
believe
huh?
it's a lie. I don't think he had this
Let's
back
see
in
what
the
this
day.
is.
Like, no one I know ever played
It's getting worse.
GTA.
There it is. That's the original GTA right there. That's exactly, yeah.
Now this is what sounds like a real dream
I know
job.
someone
This
who
is the
did.
testing department, and Gordon and
Yeah, but
Fiona
I don't
here
believe
just
Phil
get to
did.
play Grand Theft
Yeah,
Auto
I
all
know what you
day.
mean.
Gordon, is there anything more to it than just being a...
Top-down GTA was boring. I didn't find it boring. I found it ridiculously difficult. Like, seriously, because you ever play Hotline Miami? It's like Hotline Miami with, like, delayed controls, imprecise aiming, and a 5 zillion enemies. Like, you go into an alleyway, and there were like 20
Nice
dudes, and they all pull out
exaggeration.
guns, start shooting. You're like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? You should, like, dodge all the bullets, but then you gotta shoot them, too, at the same time. So the control, and then if you get into
That
a
wasn't that a
car,
Harvard game, DSP.
you could basically
Okay.
drive over
I'm gonna
anything and
close
flatten
quick.
it, which was cool. But at the same time, the cars would blow up, like, right away. So you, like, start driving over guys, and, like, a couple guys shoot you, your whole car just explodes. Like, oh, fuck. So it was, like, really hard to play, if I remember. It was very challenging.
a games player?
It's not strictly true to say that we just play all day.
Wow, a
What we
game
must
that
do is
didn't hold your
convene
hand
with
at every
the
step and
programmers
turn.
at newly
Okay.
every
Yeah.
stage to tell them what is fun. A programmer has an idea of what a game should do, but a programmer's ideas aren't always fun.
Now, Fiona, the
Yep,
only woman
well,
in
we
a
know all
room
about
full
that
of
with modern
boys. How do you
games,
cope
huh?
with it?
Oh, go fuck yourself, Phil. Modern games are
Oh, these are
made
the
for
testers.
people like
You're
you.
supposed to be the game
Yeah.
testers.
They have
And how
made
did you get
games.
this job?
Well,
They have
like I said, I
made
went to
games
college
for him.
and saw the job advertised one day in the paper and applied. And
I wonder if in the UK, if game testers get paid anything. In the United States, they get paid, like, peanuts. Like, nothing.
What, do you think they get paid nothing?
So I'm being told. Oh,
How
Derek
do
deleted
you
it.
know,
This is the
Phil?
game
You
that
were
we saw
not a
earlier.
you
That
were
video
never a
Dungeons.
game
It's an
tester.
AI game called Vaudeville.
Like,
It's like
did
AI
you think they're
involved in it or
slaves,
whatever.
Phil?
So that's why I
I've
said that was
actually
the
I've
smartest
heard that
NPC.
the game.
Yeah, Vaudeville
that
is an
it-
experimental
that's
whodunit game
not
based on the
really
latest
great.
AI technology to generate dialogue
Yeah,
in real
testers
time. It's
don't
on
get
Steam.
good money,
Oh,
but that's
okay.
because there's been multiple articles from
All right, what's next?
former testers. Hell, Wooly and Matt McMuscles used to work as game testers, and they said they got paid shit.
You love German Windows.
But hey, they
Why?
used to do it.
You know, the only E3 I ever attended was the 1996 E3.
Uh-huh.
We made up a company called Funix. We told them we were porting PC games to Unix, and we were able to get badges. Worked out well. Funix was a good name, I thought.
All right, so you're gonna show
I got
the
a
window?
demo
I
for
wanna see your Gabba
GTA
window. Show me the window.
from
She
the
still
swag,
hasn't opened the
one of the
window.
swag booth set.
Okay,
that
Windows
section,
in Germany.
actually.
Here we go.
Concept was introduced to me. Alright, so we've got here a window, a
Uh-huh.
German window. Let's
I feel like she's
Yeah,
about to
open
shoot
it.
or stab us.
We're
step
96.
Yeah.
Or all the above.
turn the handle.
Okay.
I
You
don't
know what?
trust.
Okay.
You know what? This is Derek's ideal girlfriend.
The whole window open.
So it's like a
Let's
door.
see that again. Handle.
Wow.
Okay.
Turn the handle like this.
This is like somebody who became a housewife, hates her decision, but has to pretend she loves it. Just couldn't bear it, Susan. It'll be over soon.
What is the sneak disc here?
Oh.
I don't think there is one, is there?
Can also tip open like this. I don't know if all windows in Germany do this.
So
you know, maybe find out before
I'm being
you
dented
go ahead
today.
and try to kip all the windows.
So you can either open it like a door. Why would you probably wouldn't want to do that. But if you want air circulation in your home, it dips in, but you can still keep a shade on it. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. It's not amazing or anything.
It's
definitely
you don't
a
want
little
to
bit
put.
of a different design.
Okay, here's what it is, guys. You have doors,
What's
right?
Rolodex? What the
So you
fuck
want to
is
put
this?
on some French doors or regular doors or
she's showing
blinds,
us
but
about
you'd
something
also
else,
maybe
okay.
like windows, but you don't want to knock a fucking hole in your wall to have windows. German windows give you all of that.
But at this point, we really
It's designed for more subcompact housing that was more rectangular and
demonstrate them now.
square footage.
Oh.
Oh god, I hate DSP sometimes. No, all the time.
So there's an outside roller that blacks
I
out
just
your
hit my
window.
head against the wall
Oh, that's
behind
cool.
my couch on purpose.
Look at that.
There's no light. Well, not no light.
It's an auto blackout window.
Manual ones.
Okay, there's the sneak disc.
Stefan just manually. Oh, look, you can even see that. Stefan manually did it. Now I'm manually doing it. But some people have. What word am I looking for? Electric.
This is because he refuses to get blackout curtains.
Like all these.
Yep.
Or that they cost way too much.
How much are these?
So.
I mean, that would do wonders. I mean, think about how that would help my office, right?
Yep, there it
Right now,
is.
there you go. Remember how previously there's light issues during different times
Aqua
of the year?
Saber call of the
Now
day.
my lighting setup's a lot different.
As soon
'cause
as
have
I
the
saw
ring light or
the
whatever.
blackout screen
Yeah, for
come
like an
down,
office like this, we want
it's
blackout
because of
lighting or
his
whatever.
windows.
Like that would help a ton. And in the summer, when it's hot outside, that would black out the sun and make it so that your room doesn't heat up in the afternoon or whatever.
Bullshit!
Right? That's pretty neat.
Bullshit! It would help a slight
Cool.
bit, but your
All right,
window's
very
still
nice.
gonna get
Ladies and
heat
gentlemen,
coming in,
Was this
dumbass.
That is it
directed
for
by
part
an
3 of
off-camera
DSP versus
gunman?
the
Is that
Internet,
why
episode
she's
24. I
smiling
hope
so
that you were
forced
enjoying the
like
show. Good
this?
variety of stuff this week. We're all over the place with the content this week, right? Like this is just
You're all over the place with your
like
life.
every direction. We got food, we got windows in Germany, we got memes, we got all kinds of stuff going on.
Yeah,
Thank you
that's
for
such a
watching, thank you for
variety.
supporting. If you'd like to be a part of the fun, please consider becoming a member, and you will be able to nominate videos for next week's show. We're at a record high number of members right now. Be a part of the fun. Thanks for watching. See you in part 4.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Phil. With
Be
all
a
those members,
part of the fun.
Okay.
When
It
he
looks like
looks
you
at
guys
the
have
camera
voted
as a grown
for the
man wearing that hat and those
McFly
glasses.
vest.
I feel a pang of sadness in me because I'm older than this
McFly.
gentleman.
All right, you want
But
McFly?
I feel like I have the
You'll
dignity
get
of an
McFly.
adult, and I can't
Let's get the
imagine
McFly
being an
for you
adult
guys. All right.
and doing this. And of his age, mind you, right? A middle-aged person. This I am. I could not imagine doing this.
Phil, we don't want to see chair
Let's
coon.
be honest. I haven't worn vests in a while at all. We haven't really hit the full.
Oh,
I like that
you.
vest. That's my favorite vest, actually. I
One,
like that.
one I
haven't-
don't. Yeah, that.
We haven't
I,
worn vests in a long
All right,
time.
now this is pretty funny.
Is that the
I
Marty
have,
McFly
just think about
vest?
this.
That
First
is
of
the
all,
Marty
That's what
I'm
he
wearing a
calls
shirt.
it as.
It's
That's
And
not
on the
really-
shirt are little sharks.
Never mind. I thought it
and
was
I'm
like
wearing
Back to the Future.
a vest that
looking
looks
one.
like a life
It's-
preserver
It's supposed
over
to
the
be,
vest,
but
or
according to
over the
Phil.
shirt with sharks all over it. I'm wearing a
No,
Bender
the collar's
hat
different. It had
with a
zipper
Back to
on
the
it.
Future
well,
vest.
not only that, the Back to the Future
so
vest
weird.
is
the
more
weirdest
reddish
outfit
than
ever.
orange.
Okay, very
Yeah.
nice.
Hey, welcome back, brother.
This
Did you get
is
some
more.
food?
This
Power
looks
windows
more
in the
like
US,
a emergency vest or a
they're very basic.
visual
So
It's a
basically
cord on
there's
the
two
side that'll
kinds.
make it
Either they
inflate. It's
slide
just
up
off
and down,
screen.
or they slide left and right. That's
Like
it.
a floaty from
Usually
an
we have is a
airplane,
screen
you know?
on the outside. So when you open a window, bugs won't fly in
I'm
because the screen
I'm
stops
sorry,
bugs and stuff
Mallow.
like that, or debris.
Anti-Nanyan has to
And that's
wait
it's
for
very
another
basic. You
hour
slide it
and
to
a
the
half.
side, you slide it back
At the
up,
very
you
least.
slide it open, you slide it down.
This
Any
may sound a bit
lines or
existential,
shading
but this
is
kind of
not
goes
like
back to the
that.
thing about the
Basically,
middle-aged
you
man.
can do
Okay, like
blinds that
as
are
a man, you
internal
grow
that go
older
up
in
and down
life.
and block it. We
Go
have
down a path
no
of
external blinds
marriage
whatsoever.
and a
I've never
family.
seen
You
blinds
go
on the
down the
outside of
path
a
of
window in my
solo,
life
and you
in
carve out
America.
your own
Not
life
once.
with girlfriend,
So you
whatever
can do
that may be. But
like
there's a
blinds
purpose
that are
to
like
it.
slats that go
and
up
you're
and down.
enjoying what
You
you
can just
do.
a
I
shade that's
cannot
one
again imagine
solid
being
piece of, like,
DSP,
vinyl plastic. Those
who
are
neither
shitty, though. They
married
break
and
real
created
easy.
a family,
Or you could
nor
do
went out for any
actual,
kind of
like,
personally
they call them
fulfilling
blackout
goal.
blinds or
You know what I'm
curtains,
saying?
which
Like
are made of cloth,
a bucket
and those
list,
would
like to
cover your
visit some
window,
places.
and those are
try
nice,
some
but those are
foods.
very expensive to get out here. So
go
I've never
for a
actually had those in
degree,
any house I've ever lived. I've
get his
never
parents
like
a house, like personal
Uh,
goals. And he
blinds or shades in the windows because they're more expensive.
Even think about those goals, let alone try to plan for them. That is all gone, and he's only 41 years old. Like, that is sad, man.
My parents, they had the vinyl shitty ones.
I want to travel. I like traveling.
Oh, hey, look at this. We got to shit on our parents again.
Are we ready to continue?
Oh, speak.
Yeah.
Let's continue, shall we?
I think he's talking about how his parents didn't have a lot of stuff growing. You know.
We're halfway through the show, everybody. Halfway through.
Bullshit, he had everything.
Let's continue part 4. Here we go.
Yeah, maybe if he didn't have that He-Man playset.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet. We're now starting part 4 for episode 24 for July 30th, 2023.
Yeah.
It's been a great variety
and
of
the fact
so
that
far.
and that
Thank you
he
to
had
channel
that
members
the
who
new
nominated
TV had to
videos
go
for
into
this week's
Phil's
show.
room,
If you become a
not
member
into
today,
the family
you
room.
can nominate videos for next week's event.
Thank you, Dent Scrolls, for that. That was like, wow.
They tried to con his dad for a gas grill.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Correction. Conned his gas. His
Oh, he got the grill?
He got the
There's
grill.
a reason why that person had over
No
a million
fucking
souls on
way.
him.
What a piece of shit. I was surprised to learn that he had started over 30 different pro boards forums
1.05 and we're glad
because he got pissed off at SRK.
Wow.
Huh?
Yeah, over 40 pro boards. Yep.
Why?
He wanted to start his own little place where he was king shit of fuck mountain, and when nobody joined, he just made a new one.
Back.
Like, that should be the kind of
He doesn't understand any of this.
Giants, become unstoppable.
Oh, I remember this build. This was the anti-Habble build because you had so much poise you couldn't get staggered.
What game is this?
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls 1.
Confession, I've never played a single Dark Souls in my
Okay,
life.
on to the next video. I have no fucking idea what the hell we're
I'm
watching.
thinking about doing
in
a
writing.
marathon.
It seems to be getting more common
That'd be
over
cool as
time.
hell.
It's a certain type of writing. that I'm
Here's
trying
another
to
example. I
describe.
bought
The best
Fallout
term
3
I
Game
can
of the
think
Year
of
because
to
I've
call
never
it
played any
is
Fallout before,
millennial
so I'll be
writing.
starting that this
You'll
week.
find out why. Okay, imagine this. You know those tweets that are like
New Vegas is still my favorite Fallout.
I call myself moderately
I don't know what a
casual
tweet is. Anyone heard of a
gamer
tweet
at best.
before? I like Zeeting.
But I enjoy
I
gaming
prefer
culture,
Zeeting on the
but-
X app. I don't know what he's talking about tweeting. It sounds like
Oh
some
God,
very
you're buzzing.
reference. I don't know.
we
gaslit
get
us
it.
into
You
being okay
hate
with
how
our bosses
Musk
and
changed
landlords
Twitter.
taking our excess
Yeah, I
money,
think it's in my.
and then it has
I
like
think it's my fan.
250,000
Oh,
likes.
so I could get
more
Dark
so
Souls
just referring to the
Remastered
Twitter
for
style of
40
speaking,
bucks on
the tone and
PC, on CD
affectation
keys.
and vocabulary.
Even though Twitter,
Now,
even though
have
the
you
address
noticed
bar
the
still
style of
says
writing
Twitter.
in modern
Hey, hum
games?
along.
Yes, sir.
I heard it was. I heard it's because they tried
Remember
to
the
have
The
the.
obnoxious ninja is trying to get in, but
No.
he's telling him to put in the code, and you put it in, but it's
No,
still
'cause I
not
didn't
letting
play
you.
There is
either.
undeniably a
Oh, hold
certain
on, I'll drop
style
it for
here.
him. Stand by.
By the way, I'm using
Alright.
It's
footage
probably
with
because his
credit
phone is not
from
tied,
YouTube
and
for
I won't
this.
say it there.
All
Yeah, hold
within
one
fair
second.
use. Because
I'm
I'm sorry,
in there
but
right now.
why on earth would I want to play these games? Why would you expect or even want anybody to play these games? Say what you will about Telltale
Okay, ask him
movie
to try
games,
again,
Tales
and after
from the
he's been
Borderlands
on
was a
the
very
server for 10
well-written
minutes,
game
he'll be good,
with
and I'll send it back.
well-wrought and interesting characters. It'd be reasonable
Oh
to
wait, Tales from the Borderlands
Alright,
1
he
I
should
did
hear
play.
it.
I thought he was
Alright,
talking
I'll
about
look
the
for
more
him in the
recent one.
welcome
I did play
thing.
the original Tales
Welcome
from the
screen.
Borderlands. That was the
Yeah.
Telltale Games narrative-based Tales from the
Well,
Borderlands.
Wild
game.
Durag Danny appeared
excited
too.
for
How
the
about that?
follow-up to that on the basis of
That's
your
the new one.
enjoyment of the previous one. What you may forget is that this game isn't made by Telltale, it's Gearbox, who made Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3 is an excellent example of this style as well. In fact, the gradual collapsing quality of Borderlands writing maps onto this trend really well. Borderlands 3 had excessive pop culture references, like a mission where you need to get the big suck. I can just imagine the millennial writers sitting back in their room.
Hey, do you see
chuckling at
above,
that, a
right where it
wide
says the
grin on
Galleon
their
of voice
face
chat,
for
where
the
it now
new
says
level of
PTR
comedy they just
Restream,
unlocked.
Sunday,
I know.
30
Yeah,
July
amazing
2013.
streamers.
I should have put
It doesn't even
2023.
say anything.
We can
It
set
just has them
statuses
as
in the rooms
streamer
now
cult leaders.
for anybody that
like,
might be
ooh,
joining if
streamers
someone's
are
got
cult
something going
leaders.
on.
That's
How
what's up.
so?
Yep.
At least have some sort of evidence of that or present a critique. None of the characters are really built up, and there are no rewarding arcs. It's like the writers are entitled. They just expect that we care about these characters.
Yeah, I know.
the
I
moments.
completely agree. Borderlands 3, the gameplay was fine. The gameplay was similar to Borderlands 2 with some tweaks.
Shit,
but
I
that was
forgot
it.
you know,
I remember
Mike.
I was playing it. Everyone was like, "Are you gonna play it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll play it. I like Borderlands 1 and 2." I played 3 and it was like
did
a
anyone
fart.
see that?
It was seriously
Phil
like a
just
fart in the
reacted to
wind. Like, who
Unicorn
cared about that
Sandwich
game?
video?
No one even talked about it, right? Like, it came
Oh
out.
yeah,
it was
we're
like,
watching
nah.
it.
That's sad because that was a franchise that at one point was like super duper prominent. Everyone loved Borderlands, and now it's like they ran into the ground with just mediocrity. I don't know what the hell they were thinking.
He wants a human style. He
Don't carry any
He kept
weight or
referring to
impact.
sandwiches with the word design like they were pieces
Maya's
of hardware.
death was so
Really? Because I
obviously
enjoy,
avoidable
can I
and contrived.
enjoy
An
every
obnoxious
sandwich in
character
New York. And
like
speaking of
Tiny
New
Tina
York,
was
I'm about to go
acceptable
visit my
in
grandma in
2012,
New York.
when we
like,
didn't know
next
any better.
Tuesday.
But they
When we
just
didn't
kept
know any
riffing
better,
on the
man.
same annoying aspects of these characters without moving on. They just can't let go of these lol so random
Overwatch?
characters. Why do
No,
I care
no,
about
it's
this
Borderlands.
this corporate war?
Oh,
apparently Maliwan is an evil.
All right, I don't really care much about Borderlands 3. Is he going to move on to another game? But he's right. He's visiting millennial
beat
writing.
Borderlands 2, but that
is
was on a
essentially
PS
writing
Vita.
without
I don't know if
meaning,
that
and he's
counts
right.
as
All this
Yeah,
is
it
with
was
a lot of
really-
these modern games.
I'll say it
They're
does.
going
Vita
through
Borderlands.
tropes. They're going
Yeah,
through.
I did. It was good. I had a lot of
They
fun.
have a checklist.
The Vita
Here's my
didn't
checklist.
change much
Stupid
for
memeable
the gameplay,
jokes
so it's fine.
that people
Oh, okay,
make on
cool.
social media. Check. Pop culture references. Check.
That's actually the
Obnoxious
last,
characters.
Vita I bought
Stands
was
out
you
with
know
other
Borderlands
you
2.
are a
obnoxious. Check.
millennial,
That's all it
right?
is. There's nothing original to it. There's nothing
Yeah,
fun.
don't remind
It's just
me,
a fucking
Cass.
Phil,
stupid
this,
ass.
Phil,
You sure he's not a
this
Gen
can be
X?
said about
Like,
you,
No, he is not.
Mr. I want
writing
more
one
money.
more.
Millennial-
And decided
I
to
believe
fucking
Millennial
just
starts
pump
at
out a shitty ass
1980.
story. So
He
why
Yeah,
would you
sounds
give a
about
fuck about
right,
the
man.
game, right?
Or maybe 82. He is basically a little bit Gen X
Hi,
and
welcome to another
because
Cold
here's the
Fusion
thing,
video.
generations like that.
In the
there
consumer-driven
is what we
landscape
call,
of our modern world, the boundaries of individual business sectors are becoming increasingly blurry.
Yeah, I made
Some
some
examples are
man,
understandable, like the
I
hardware
made Millennial
manufacturer
about 1
IBM
year.
shifting to
Like, I
investing
would
in
have Gen X
software,
or had
or
I been a
Lego
year older.
infiltrating the film
I
and
think
video
you're right
game
about
market.
Phil for sure, man.
But others are a
Yeah.
little harder
I
to
was on the
comprehend.
cusp, as they
Some
say.
companies have realized
Yeah, but
that
here's
one
the
of the
thing,
best ways to make money
it really
is to
doesn't
be
matter,
in the business of
because
money.
you could
That
still
is,
be
the
a-
financial sector. In
you could
recent
still be
times,
a,
highly unconventional players have entered the money
Gen
game.
X.
Apple
Like,
is
even
one of
Yeah,
their
they
if you're
credit
a
cards.
millennial, Gen
That's
X
right.
still
Starbucks
had
is another.
I don't know about Starbucks.
Founded in 1971,
Really?
Starbucks
Attitude
is
of
the
mindset.
most famous name in
Yeah.
cafe beverages.
That's right there. That's at Pike Place. I've been to that
That makes
Starbucks
a lot-
that
that
they're
makes
posing in
perfect
front of.
sense.
That's the very first one, and
Good
I've
for
been
you,
to it
Phil. You
several
went
times.
to Pike's Place.
It's nothing special. It's just a Starbucks.
But since then, they've managed to use customer funds to launch a clever investment scheme.
Of course, he would go to the
A
corporate
scheme.
Investing
attraction in
customer
Seattle,
money
not a
without
local
their
one.
knowledge, or even providing any returns to said customer.
Wow.
Sounds like something that should be illegal.
Wow.
But if it's done in the
I went
way
to
that
Starbucks
Starbucks has done it, it's very
one
much
time.
legal.
I didn't like
Really?
it. And
Coffee shop
it
on
was
the outside,
expensive
and a financial
for coffee.
institution behind the scenes. It's so
Yeah, it is
bizarre
expensive.
that it deserves a deeper look.
Okay, how does
In
it
this
work?
episode, we'll take a look at their business
I'd rather
model,
just make it
dissect the
myself, make the
mechanics
coffee
behind its
myself at home
quasi-banking
if I
operations,
break one
and
coffee.
we'll also see how it differs from the conventional banking system.
Pour yourself a warm cup
Great.
of
Glad I
Marin
am.
House.
Oh my god.
Instantly
No,
receives
oh my god, I already know the sneak diss
Meanwhile,
on
for the
this.
customer,
What's
they
that?
earn a digital currency called stars, which
Because
accumulates
it's
with every
using
purchase.
customer money
Eventually, these
to
stars can
basically
be exchanged
fuck
for food,
over the customer.
drinks, or other merchandise. For example,
So
Yeah,
use
after
the
yeah,
debt
Tuesday,
money
you
to
get a free
only
drink.
benefit Phil
And
and
this
fuck over
is
the
the
dents
incentive
more.
to get customers in. Who doesn't like
Nice.
free stuff? So far,
I
it
will say
resembles
this,
a reasonably straightforward
know,
reward
yeah,
system,
a
only
lot
with
of
a
the
few
members,
extra
like,
steps.
these are all,
but there are
you
some.
know,
It was a
you
little
shouldn't
weird
give them
because
money,
when they
but
launched
it
this star
is
system, like
funny
what it
to
is
watch
is their
the sneak
app. You
disses.
download the Starbucks app and you preload your app with money. Normally, when you go to a store, you pay for the whatever you're buying when you're there. With this app, you preload the app with currency. So
No
then when you go to
shit, Phil.
Starbucks, you literally just pull out your app and go bloop, scan it, and you can buy whatever you want. You don't have to pull out your card or whatever, and it just pays for it from the app. Now, if you preload the app, basically there's all these rewards and things that it'll preload too. So every once in a while, you'll be like, bloop, oh, sir, you get a free coffee today. Oh, really? Yeah, you earned enough credits on the app that you basically get free stuff today. So that's how it worked. I guess what they're saying is this was a banking system that they actually did. That's interesting.
Clever tactics taking place in the fine print. While it is marketed as a digital version of a punch card, it's actually a very clever way for Starbucks to invest your money without you even noticing.
Yeah, because you give them the
Starbucks,
money ahead of time. So they're investing that money as if you deposited your money in a bank, and the bank is investing your money.
Actually receives
I
an
know what the
interest-free
fuck is
loan
going on,
from its vast
DSP.
clientele clientele every time they load money into the reward system.
Yep.
And while you wait to purchase your next coffee, Starbucks is busy earning interest on your hard-earned money.
Wow, I didn't even
When
think about
customers
that.
upload their funds to their Starbucks card, the company invests this money in short-term, low-risk ventures.
Wow, I'm a dumbass.
The return is about 0.05%.
Dens, do you not see
The
how
sheer
this is?
scale
You give
of the
Phil
customer
money
base
and he
means that this
invests it
arrangement
into
can be
Hogan's?
very lucrative.
Sure.
There are 29 million Starbucks reward members around the world. Some estimates say that upwards of $10 billion a year comes through the loyalty program.
Holy shit.
The value of the system is so grand and so valuable that if Starbucks was a traditional bank, it would rank in the top 2% of US banks by deposit size.
Wow. And why? Because they don't have the stigma of being a bank. People think if I load money into my Starbucks app, this is going to result in free, luxury, optional products for me, right? Because let's be honest, an expensive $7 coffee is not a standard item. It's a luxury item. So you think, I'm going to get stuff for free if I do this, and what does it cost me? I'm already going to spend the money on it anyway, so I should preload my app, and eventually I get free stuff. That is fascinating. I had absolutely no idea that they were doing it like that.
By customers may not ever be spent. A 2018 estimate deduces that the company earned $155 million simply from customers who forgot about their cards.
Wow. So people loaded money in, forgot it ever existed, and basically Starbucks pocketed the money.
The company isn't so brazen about its inadvertent banking operations. The system is skillfully obscured behind a curtain of customer service and convenience. The customers feel satisfied, rewarded, and none the wiser.
Wow. Bill,
it's very
does sound like
on the
your
surface, the reward system
It
seems
sounds
to be
like
a
your
clear win-win
streams.
situation. But there is
Give
a bit
him
of a gray
money
area.
and he never improves.
When it's broken down to its basics, the customers who leave their money in their Starbucks rewards account are essentially giving the company a free loan that can be used to finance their business operations. While it's not technically illegal, it does feel morally ambiguous, almost like the customers are getting the short end of the deal. But people may argue that it's not their life savings in the account, and the customers are getting free items out of it. So who really cares? Well, consumer watchdogs do. They note that although the Starbucks model offers convenience, it might also encourage increased spending. They state that the psychology of preloaded cards often leads to consumers spending more than they otherwise would.
Sure, why? Because they don't remember how much is on their card. So they just walk in and buy whatever, thinking it's just going to take it out. So I'm almost believing, I don't know if this is 100% accurate, I think you can set it up that if you overspend on what's in your account, it'll just automatically take it out of your other credit card or linked bank account. So you may have $5 in there. You go to Starbucks, do that 15. You spend 5 out of your already preloaded account and 15 out of your bank account. You didn't even realize it. You know what else it does? And this I know it does. When you hit certain increments, like let's say you only hit $5, you can set it up to auto fund. So I don't have enough in there for coffee. Fund automatically out of my other accounts so that I will have enough for when I go back to Starbucks to buy the next coffee. You can do that.
You already
so
said
you're essentially always just giving Starbucks
How
your
do
money
you
to do whatever they want with.
Yeah.
Damn.
From a pure business perspective, Starbucks has virtually found a way to get free money.
Yeah.
And after such success, there's bound to be other unrelated companies that are getting in the business of money.
I'm sure they're going to figure this out. Who else has been doing it?
Everyone from Amazon and Apple to Walmart, Target, and Costco are following suit. These companies have two things going for them: a strong established consumer customer base and a strong brand identity. It's a potent combination where they can mix primary goods and services with financial services. Combined with consumer convenience and benefits, the customers are bound to eat it up. Apple entered finance with Apple Pay and partnered with Goldman Sachs to launch the Apple Card, an exclusive credit card to their customers. Walmart launched the Walmart Money Card, a reloadable prepaid debit card, as well as Walmart to Walmart.
I've never seen this before. It's a money card?
Despite these financial services, these companies, unlike banks, face less stringent regulations. But this may soon change, at least a little bit.
So basically what they're saying is because they're not banks, they're not getting regulated, and who knows what they're really doing. Fuck. Now I gotta be careful about my money, man. Luckily I never got any of those
you already
things.
have to be careful about your money.
So that's a good thing.
Stop going
I'm aware,
to
like for example, Target. I have the Target app, and basically it's a point system, but I never load money into it. You can, they allow you to, but I never load money into it. Damn, that's crazy.
What you're about to witness is truly incredible. I've messed around with this for about 30 seconds, and I am blown away. I never thought we would get to a point like this, and this is absolutely the future of video games and honestly kind of our society.
What is
this is Replica Studios' smart NPC for Unreal Engine. So this is a demo of this new technology running in the Unreal Engine City demo, where you can speak to any AI on the street. You can actually walk up and talk to NPCs. So let's give this a go. Hey guys, how you doing?
Hello. You need something from me?
No, I just wanted to say what's up. How's your day going?
Oh, my day's been all right. I'm just exploring the city today.
Oh, nice. Do you live here or just visiting on vacation?
That
He
really
looks
does
very,
sound like an AI
very sad.
voice.
He doesn't.
That's none of your business. Why do you ask?
Calm down, buddy. I'm just trying to make some new friends. I'm new here in the city and just exploring. You got really offended by that question for no reason. Sometimes it takes him a little bit of time to answer, but I mean, this is insane.
I apologize for my earlier tone. I'm also new to the city. Maybe we can explore together and become friends.
No way.
Why is he
Also, I do
talking
want to
like
give credit
that?
to where I first saw this. It was a recommended video on YouTube from Jeff Favinano. So I'll link his video down in the description. Dang, dude, when's the last time you got a haircut?
I actually just got one last week. Maybe it wasn't good enough.
No, wow,
I mean, it's not
that was a
really
little sad
my
you
taste,
said
but
that.
I guess if it works for you.
Oh, maybe it wasn't good enough. Oh,
Dude, he
shit.
just made me feel bad. Why is he so depressed?
What do you mean it's not your taste? Do I look bad? Maybe I should go get another one.
Oh my
If
God,
I'm
you made him all
being real,
paranoid
I
and
would
shit.
consider it.
Why do you think your opinion
He's
matters?
laughing
Yo, he made a
at-
paranoid
I don't
AI.
need your input on my feelings.
Enough about
this
your
dude's
haircut, bro. That's
depressed.
a
He's
nice
laughing.
green shirt you got on.
Well, and over a bad haircut.
Just
Phil,
after
what
go.
did you do the other day
Nothing
when you got
special.
really
This
pissy
is
about your
insane.
haircut?
I'll be honest, it sounds like you're a little upset.
Did he get a
Is
new
there anything
haircut
going on you need to talk
recently?
about?
And you're just
The
figuring that
last
out.
time he
Maybe
got
yeah.
his
keep
haircut,
commenting
someone
on
told
things
him,
that
"Ooh, I think you need to go
Wow.
back and get it
Dude,
fixed."
we
It's
came up
fine.
out of
What the
nowhere,
fuck is
roasted
your
him. Dude's
problem?
having a bad day, and we
Yeah.
didn't need to do that.
That's
I'm
kinda-
always
Dude, his
here if
hair,
you need to talk.
whoever does his
Don't
hair
appreciate
fucking hates
strangers
him.
approaching me and critiquing my appearance.
Well, I'm sorry. That one was on
whoever-
me. I hope you have a nice
whoever,
day. How has he remembered
cuts his
this?
hair hates-
This was
yeah,
like 2
whoever
minutes
cuts his
ago,
hair
3
hates
minutes
him.
ago at this point. It's logging all of it and tying it back to the original conversation.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I guess.
And he takes off. Wow, that's fascinating.
And then he walks away when the conversation is done. I am just blown away by this. We've got a living, breathing city we can talk to. Let's try maybe some niceness. Wow, you look absolutely fantastic today.
I'm good.
Thanks.
Just
That's
waiting
kind of you
across
to
the
say.
street.
You from around here?
Why do you want to know? Mind your own business.
Well, everyone
Goodness
here's like
gracious, can I
paranoid.
find somebody nice in this town? Hey,
Yeah,
it's
they're
my
all
first day
paranoid.
here. Do you know why everyone's so depressed?
Well, New York City can be a tough place to live. There's a lot of pressure and stress.
Oh my God, what an answer.
But don't worry. There are also plenty of things to enjoy and be happy about in this city.
I love your outlook. What are you most grateful for in life? Dude, this is just unbelievable.
I'm grateful for my family and friends. They bring joy and meaning into
Wow.
my life. And I couldn't be more thankful for their
Yeah,
presence.
basically the answers are like meaningful and well thought out and intelligent. I mean, it's
oh my
AI, right? The AI is doing a great job
Why,
of simulating
Phil?
real human
He says the
intelligence and emotion.
line.
Say the line,
God,
Phil.
What do you think the key to happiness
God
is?
damn it, the bait is just laid out there and Phil eats it up.
Yes, he does.
Let him eat it up.
Yourself physically.
Oh my God, it's great. It's the best answer ever.
And maintaining meaningful relationships.
Holy
And what are you
shit.
passionate about?
Meaningful relationship.
Traveling allows me to broaden my perspective and gain new insights.
Wow.
Which is something I find incredibly
Of course, the question is, in real life, would
write
anyone
about
just
the
stop and have a
Starbucks,
conversation like this with you
video
on the
being a
street?
diss?
Because in real life, no one is an AI who has
Oh,
nothing to do but talk to you
God.
all day, right? Everyone has their own lives and agendas. But you gotta wonder, like, this is pretty interesting,
Yeah, it's
man.
like it's a
Enjoy your
it's a
outlook on
black
life.
hole.
You have a good day, man. I just don't even. I don't even know what to say. This
Yeah.
is incredible.
I'm
Every
blown
single
away, too.
person has a different outlook.
tech
They
is
have a different
interesting.
personality. They obviously
but
all have different
it's the
voices.
same
The
thing
fact that I
with
can
AI
speak
in
to
general.
any one of these people.
It's
Ooh,
going to make
you're all
people
dressed up. You have a
lazy.
job interview?
I'm actually on vacation. But thanks for the compliment.
And we think
Your mama's so
writers are
fat it took her
lazy
9
as it
months to
is.
make this joke.
They are.
Oh, isn't it for the weather truck in the moment, like it's preventing like screwing using
You're gonna
AI
call the
as
cops
well?
on me for a Yo Mama
Well,
joke?
the
How come they had to have a Yo Mama
writer-
joke without a black AI? You notice that?
But the writer's strike, one of the things they
Wow.
are doing is
Dude,
trying
I
to keep
think the AI in this game
keep the
are
producers
more
from using AI to
well-mannered
create
and more
either scripts
intelligent
or,
and emotionally stable
actors.
than 99% of the humans
And
that I know in my life.
unfortunately,
Who's better,
with
LeBron or
the
MJ?
writers producing hot garbage, well, I'd rather get a AI to do it. Because at least then I can
Let's keep the
sleep.
conversation civil.
This engine is
I'm not LeBron or
insanely
MJ.
accurate,
It's two
man.
or two
It
series
is
of the
fucking
conversation.
Crazy.
LeBron or Michael Jordan?
Look at that
What
depth
are you looking at?
perception.
Why are you staring at me?
That's some good shit.
Hold on.
It's Uncanny Valley. That's that kind of
She's
thing.
just straight. Bro, this is making me uncomfortable.
Well, that's a matter of personal opinion. For me, I think both players have made significant.
Oh my God, this guy's wishy-washy. Right?
I mean, that's a bit of a cop-out
the
answer,
Unreal
but
Engine
we'll take it. She's just staring at. Dude, this is making me so uncomfortable. Stop
I think it's out there
staring
for you
at
to
me.
mess with.
Oh my God, bro! What the?
I
What
wanted
is
to play
happening,
one
man? Do you have a
night
problem?
just to talk to these AIs and see what they say, you know?
It's just like the Matrix.
Nah, they
when
don't
it
have any
came out.
female voices. It's the same voice
okay.
over and over. It's the same freaking
Well,
voice.
they basically
Drive,
attacked
they're
them.
using a lot
This
of
is
that
the
too.
most
Oh,
real
sorry.
one that we've
No, I was
had.
saying it's a tech demo,
Dude,
but it's
her
actually
eyes
pretty
are
cool.
real. I'm looking into a
Looks
soul
amazing.
right now. Listen,
I
I
need
have
some
to tell you
mental
the
there.
truth.
Well, you know, the
why-
next Raspberry Pis that come out
You
will
are
have
living
chat
in a
GPT boards
simulated
on them.
world. This
Sony has
isn't real.
already integrated that circuit for the Pi 5.
Leave me alone.
Nice.
I'll have to call the.
That's why
Because
without
it's someone
Bill,
saying real
this
life.
is an
No, I'm
interesting
serious.
video
This is
for
you are
how
not real.
good
You are a
the
computer.
tech is in
This-
this state.
He should have been talking about
Wow.
what we're talking about, quite frankly.
You are not a real person. You were made by real people. You're just code.
I don't appreciate your
Yes, sir.
insinuations. Leave me alone, or there will be consequences.
So there's gonna be another Raspberry Pi.
What kind of consequences?
Yeah,
Suggest you walk away now before I
the
make
Pi
you
5, which
Wow,
will
can you
have,
tell me when the
Sony's going to
robot
have a chat
uprising is?
GPT secondary board on it. It was a white paper that leaked on Twitter. I'll see if I can find the information.
The little spin move to get out of there after making threats, bro. What in the world is going on?
This is pretty funny.
What
I
was
like
that
this.
So
laugh?
impressed, but so
Yeah,
terrified.
that
Can
was-
you
It's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. I like that. Oh, we got time for one more. We got time for one more video for this part. That was good. That was fascinating as hell. Those answers were like, they seemed like they were
I have
very
4
intelligent,
Raspberry Pi
emotional.
4s.
That was the thing. A lot of them seemed passionate and
I do a lot
emotional.
of
Did they not?
projects.
That was very interesting. Okay.
That was just
YouTube.
what I was looking at.
Your demonetization system is unfathomably
I
bad.
just wonder if it's gonna be.
This is Captain Sparkles. I know him. Captain Sparkles is a old school back in the day Minecraft YouTuber who got virally popular, made millions of dollars playing Minecraft. I have no idea what he's up
I'm
to
wondering if
today,
the process
but
of
apparently he's
power is
pissed
gonna be
off about
better.
YouTube's monetization.
Yeah,
Let's
they
see what he has to
think,
say.
Usually when I'm making videos like this, I
A
try
core,
to be
if
cool,
you like,
calm,
give you an example. You know those
collected.
Ambernick handheld video game
be
systems like the RG300 or the Neo
Okay, let me
Mini?
back up for a second, even though I'm sure at this
Emulation
point
system
most
and-
people watching
The
have heard of
A72,
demonetization,
the A76,
yellow icon, limited
it's a
ads
2
at
gig
some point, whether it's
processor.
from
I was
me
reading off this
or another
page, but there's
YouTuber.
something
But
else
just
about
in
it that
case,
makes it
the
better.
way
I
that
think
it
it
works
has to
these
do
days
with
is that
We already know.
there's
We already
integrated
know how it
GPU,
works.
but it's still discrete. Mali GPU, I think.
YouTube's the Wild West. Our
Bluetooth
ads can't be
5.2
shown
as
on a
well.
video like that. We're out. And YouTube doesn't want that ever since.
Yeah, but actually, my buddy who does radio
This is what it
scanning,
looks
I've
like
got a
if your video
scanning
does
hub.
not
It
pass
sits
the
in my
test. So you get
place.
the
It's
yellow
tied to the
icon, it
internet,
says limited
and
under
it's 6
monetization.
Raspberry
It says this video
Pis
may
that are
earn
tied
limited
together
or no
with some
His
USB
full
hubs.
channel got
for radio.
demonetized.
Is not suitable.
This is Jordan Reacts, so
And
this
so
is
I
his
catch all the
React
radio
channel.
traffic from the
His
police stuff around
entire
my area,
React
and
channel
it
was
feeds back into the
demonetized.
central
Seriously? Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
check this out,
terrible.
like,
I'll be honest. Yes, my React stuff does get demonetized sometimes, but not all of it. Like, for example, right now, if I
This
were
is
to
all done
refresh
with
the
Raspberry
page
Pi 4s.
on DSP React, all right, the vast majority
Wait, I
of videos are
misspelled it.
fine.
Fix it.
Sometimes I do see ones that get that ad suitability, and usually if I submit them for review, they all get approved for ads after being submitted to human
check that
review.
out.
So sometimes there is an issue. Sometimes it'll auto flag something because it's, oh, that's a bad word. We don't want you to hear a bad word or anything like that, right? So, okay, so his whole channel got
Hit
demonetized.
listen up top.
For most
It'll take you to the
advertisers.
Twitch feed.
This
I'll post the Twitch feed
is
to
something
you.
I'm very used to on the reaction channel. Anything where a car
just
is on the
Twitch.
road and there might be danger involved, YouTube is like, whoa, no. Driving is a dangerous activity. We can't do ads on this video. Same with like sweaty palms, those sorts of subreddits. People doing stunts, very bad. Other people might copy that and then they'd be dead and ooh, can't do ads there. You know what? I'm used to it. It's just the way it is, and I deal with it when it happens on the reaction channel. And you know, YouTube, to their credit, they give a whole bunch of detail in their help section about what is okay for ads.
Yeah, but
what's
it's bullshit.
probably gonna
It's
end up.
complete bullshit because a lot of videos get flagged, and you're like, "What on earth in this video didn't match the criteria?" And you can't
We all
figure
know
it
it's
out.
inconsistent
And if you
DSP.
ask YouTube, because I've
Yeah.
done this before,
We're
you
all
ask
common
YouTube
knowledge.
specifically what's wrong with the video,
Yeah,
they
it's
won't
common
answer.
knowledge.
They'll just say, "Well,
Hey,
here's
Dwight,
our
you were
policy. Go
here.
read it."
You
Well, I
gotta
read it, and
admit.
I don't
Yes.
understand.
Hey,
Well,
brother.
too bad. They won't tell you shit.
Up with limited ads, and that's why when one of the reaction channel videos gets hit with
when you say time to
icon,
prepare for the slave train, they'll tell YouTube about that, though, won't they?
and at this point, it's like, you know what?
Mine are never rejected. I'm serious. Like almost every single time ever
Dan the Man,
that I've
and of
gotten a
course,
limited ads
the
flagged on my
Game
channels,
Cucker
if I submit it for
and,
review, it'll get
the Daily
removed.
Tide.
Here's the problem. It could take a week. So imagine you're releasing a video for now.
Oh,
people
yeah.
are watching it. Within a week's time, most
Raspberry
people who are going to
Pi
watch your
5.
video have already
When will
watched
this
it.
be released?
So you made no money on that video because YouTube flagged it for no
2024,
reason.
that's still a rough estimate.
People can still watch the video.
Well,
Only occasionally is it actually.
I've got
paid
I've got 6 of the Pi 4s actually.
But
wait,
for the most
so
part,
wait, Stand the Man is
whatever
actually the
is what it
Filipino
is.
kid?
I will also say that generally on this channel, everything is going to be
Seems like you should have an
There's a
Irish
reason
accent
for
for
that.
some reason.
It's
I don't know
because
why.
in most of
No,
the
I
videos
forget
on
Dan
this
the Man. I haven't
channel,
seen Dan
it
the
is
Man.
I'm Captain Sparkles. Welcome
alone
to my channel.
in a controlled environment
I
on
know
a
his
game like
gameplay is
Minecraft,
Irish.
and the videos are edited.
Irish
So I can be
Irish.
very careful about what is actually included in the video.
Same
so
thing with me. And most gameplay, not all, but most gameplay
I can
that
tell
I put
you
out
with
on
certainty
DSP
because
Gaming
I have been
is
working on a
100%
medical
acceptable
archive project for
and
about 2
ad-friendly for
months.
YouTube.
A lot of
It's the
weird shit
React
gets.
stuff that
I
actually
was
gets
allowed to
demonetized
stay,
most
and I don't
for some
question
odd
it.
reason.
That it
A
doesn't
lot of stuff that I don't know
provoke
why
the
got
angry,
flagged is age
yellow,
restricted. but
beehive
the shit that didn't
limited
get flagged
ads
is much more
button.
important, so I don't say anything.
It's the second channel.
Well, the whole thing with
Captain
YouTube
Sparkles
also,
2,
it's common knowledge to
where
make no fucking
things get
sense at
really
this point.
infuriating.
I have a medical
Now, my
supercut
second
about
channel, if you're
diaper
not
furries. It
familiar, this
hasn't
is where I
gotten
upload
flagged
live
yet.
stream
So
VODs, and for
boom.
better or for
That's
worse,
because YouTube is not
usually it's
consistent.
uncut content. Whatever happens in the
Yeah.
stream
Well, you know what?
makes it onto the
YouTube
channel.
is like, we're
and I
doing
play with
this.
other people a lot.
Yep.
So
Well,
I can't
I had
control what
those
they
medical
say.
videos we
Most
posted, and
people
you,
are
me,
familiar
Hood, some
with
other
me
people just
trying
went
to
over
limit
the
the
Sargon
swearing.
Akkad stuff that I
Videos,
posted like a
but
month
every
ago,
now and again,
and both those
slips,
streams
I
got
understand.
flagged
To
just because we
me,
did it
I don't think
live.
swearing has ever affected my videos. I've always
Wow.
sworn in my videos. Now, I don't do it as much today as I used to, just because I'm getting older. I don't feel like swearing every waking
Oh,
up.
you are a fucking liar.
That bullshit.
You know,
If y'all want to know what pot meat a thousand
They
kettles
love
looks like,
that.
you're
Now,
looking
not
at
as
it
much.
right now.
But
I know what
definitely,
it means.
I don't
what
think
it is.
swearing's ever been an issue for me.
Yes,
It's
it
funny
has.
because you see
Pot
YouTubers
calling
who
the kettle
change, they
black
won't
over
say
here.
certain words. They'll say it in a, let's say, spicy content instead of sexualized content.
I'll give
They'll
y'all an
actually say that
example.
'cause they're
Instead of
afraid if
saying
they
he
say
committed
that,
suicide,
oh my God,
they'll
my video
say he
gets
passed
demonetized.
himself
I've
away in a
never
lot
had
of
a video
true crime
demonetized
videos,
for
so they
that.
don't get flagged for age.
So I don't really
They
understand where
won't
people
say
get that
rape,
from,
they'll say
but
R
maybe,
word.
I don't know.
It's just
It
a common
happens.
thing now
And of course,
because
some people
Yeah,
ask,
but
well,
Derek,
why-
of course, he still
consistently.
does videos.
Or
We're staring at
people
his
get
channels
great.
where he just uploaded videos.
Yep,
Derek.
there you go.
We're
Yep.
aware of this.
PDF
the grape
file.
jelly.
Or
Of course he
they'll
still
say
makes
they
videos. We're
ain't
staring
here
at them.
Why are you so
themselves or
strict with
Minecrafted
this?
themselves.
Yes,
To that I
exactly.
say,
Yeah.
this
Like we say what?
This is why,
regarded, we
okay?
say
It
PDF
doesn't
file, we say
happen
cheese pizza.
very often on the
I
second
mean, well,
channel.
except for me,
When
I'm
it
just
does.
like, you know,
It's
And
only
I get
you're
a
an
yellow
R
in
one.
the
I just
pod
say.
because you don't
It
want
is
your channel
generally
going
for the
down.
absolute most
You can still
absurd,
type Gorillion and they
stupidest
still
possible
flag
thing
that. They
imaginable.
won't let you put it in chat.
So as you
still.
can see
It's
here,
still not-
YouTube
Really?
has determined
Still
that
not
my
an allowed
latest
word.
Minecraft championship
Because for
VOD
me,
is not suitable for ads.
I say it.
Whoa.
I don't give a fuck.
Start on a
I
Minecraft
say it.
tournament.
Well, I'm not
for
saying
the
because I'm
school
on
and the
passes.
advertisers running for the hills.
Yeah.
I
Say
think,
what?
Okay, was there
Yeah.
something
What are we
I'm
not
not
supposed to say?
thinking of?
No, it's baloney. It's bullshit. I'm telling you,
I
it'll
don't think
auto
anybody
flag
said
stuff.
anything wrong.
It'll think you even said
No,
stuff you never said
but
in the
like,
video.
well,
It's stupid.
how
It's
like
really ludicrous.
sometimes like you say like
Cause this
PDF file,
happen. Okay, well, a couple of the
regards
guys
stuff
that
like
Spanish
that.
speaking,
Yeah.
they did
Like,
a couple
like on my own
swears
stream, I
at
don't give
one
a,
point
I
or
don't give
another
a
in the
fuck. I say
tournament.
that R word.
They're already trying
Oh,
hard
people
to speak
say it.
English.
People say
I
it
don't
all the
wanna,
time.
like,
I'm just
throw
saying
a
like
rule in
ways
there in order to make it
that
more
we have to
difficult.
say it
I'm
and
not
type
worried
it
about but that
sometimes so that the
shouldn't
bot
be
doesn't
enough
snipe it.
to trigger off
Yeah.
with ads.
You know what
so
I'm
I think to
saying?
myself, okay, maybe it's just a mistake because those used to
You can't see this
actually
guy with an
happen
Irish
relatively
accident
relatively
right
often.
now. Welcome to Spartacus
Although there's a snagging feeling in the back of my mind, like lately, mistakes don't happen very often in that when it gets the yellow icon to begin with, usually
That
even when you
Hollywood
appeal
stuff
it,
doesn't get
it
his
stays.
channel taken down.
But when the
nothing
yellow
should.
icon first appears, it's...
That's not true, though. Usually when I appeal, almost always mine get overturned. I think what it is mine are all automated nonsense, but I don't know why his are getting flagged.
That's
Because
not
mine,
the
I have a
vast
different
majority of
experience. Usually, I'll appeal it, it'll take like a week, and then it'll
Look,
just get
I
monetized.
still
when it's
lost
too
against
late 'cause everyone already
WWE
watched
when
it.
I tried to
automated,
fight
and they don't actually tell you
champions
exactly
thing.
why it
Okay?
happens.
They never
I
tell
hear
you
it.
why it happens.
I
still
file the
lost.
appeal here,
Eat a dick.
and I wait for it to come back, and they enforce the yellow icon.
Oh,
and they
that's
say
the one
it's
after you for showing
because
champions for
there's
this?
inappropriate language,
Yeah, when I watched
profanity
the
in the
Secret
title,
Limited video when they
thumbnail,
were going
or
over
usage in the
Phil's
content.
WWE champions,
Stronger
yeah,
profanity,
I got
like
flagged
the F
by
word
WWE
used in the
for that.
first 7 seconds, or
Really?
moderate profanity,
And I
like
appealed it,
shorts,
saying,
in
hey,
the
this isn't
title
even my
or
video, I'm
thumbnail,
watching the
not
video going
throughout
over
the
it.
video. So we can look at the
You know, and
thumbnail.
you don't even
up
hear
here.
anything, it's just a few
MC
seconds of the
Championship.
clip.
doesn't seem like a
all the
curse word.
buzzwords
Okay,
you're
there's
supposed
a
to
lot
say
of
to make it
text
sound
from
decent.
The
And it was
usernames,
like, well, we thank you for getting
really
back
doesn't
with
look
us,
like any of
but
that could be
unfortunately
interpreted as
we
a curse
still
word,
agree
right?
with
So,
WWE,
like, I think the thumbnail is safe,
and
but let's
this
go
is gonna
listen to the
remain.
first 7 seconds of the video, because like maybe I forgot
get
that
scammed.
one of my teammates just
Pretty much. So,
out
you know
of the
what I
gate
said?
dropped
Fuck
a
it.
bomb.
You can have
okay?
it. It's just gonna sit there.
Okay, you guys
What's
are
our
good at
main
PvP.
focus?
You are good in what?
More parkour, ace race, that sort of stuff. Good.
Okay.
Now
that's 10 seconds. I'm
No,
not
why are
really
we
hearing
watching
anything.
all
So let me
this?
just like, okay, let me one
Wanna
more
hear
time.
some music
one more
trivia
time.
for today?
Maybe I'm missing something.
What's
Okay, you
The
guys
song
are
"Insane in the
good
Membrane" by
people.
Cypress Hill turned 30 years old today.
Good in what?
The album Black Sunday turned 30 years old on
Ace
July
race.
20th.
And that's when I made
Happy 30th to a
connection.
wonderful
That's
follow-up
what
by
I
Cypress
believe
Hill.
happened here. And before I tell you what that is, I'm gonna have to go back to the last video on this channel that got hit with a yellow icon. So
Mayor,
the
can
last
you
time
say
this
things
happened,
like,
it was
"My
in one of the
Dr. Wills"
episodes
on
of the
your
Stone
channel
Block
and
3
get flagged?
series. I don't remember
On
exactly
Twitch,
which one, because it doesn't have a yellow icon anymore. Now that's not because there's some good way to resolve these things with
Pinche
YouTube.
güero,
I'll
vales
get to why
madre,
it
vi
doesn't
la
have a yellow
chingada.
icon anymore in just a moment. But when I uploaded the episode, I think it was like the next day or so, I see that it has a yellow icon. And I go, okay, what were we doing in the
Grandmother
episode?
spending his
What could have
right?
happened?
Yeah.
Well,
He is.
we were talking a bit about
Bill,
nuclear
you
reactors
gonna say
because
anything?
we were building one
Burnell?
in the game.
He
started
forgot
having a
this is
conversation
React.
about
The
that.
React part's
Is
gone.
that too controversial
Burnell?
for ads on YouTube?
Mr. Burnell?
No, let me
He should
try
call
just
these
to feel it, right?
stream
And get
sleep
a
studies.
human reviewer on the line to take a look.
ESP sleep
Well, you know, a
studies.
couple days later.
No,
I
but it
come
makes
back
you want to
and-
fall
Nope,
asleep.
your video is still limited ads. So, I am lucky enough to be afforded a next step in the process, which is that I can email my partner manager.
Oh,
at
guess who
YouTube.
can't
Wow,
do
he
that?
still has a partner network. See,
Because he's
Most
probably
YouTubers
a
don't have partner
reliable and
networks anymore.
productive
They
streamer
dump
that
these
makes
things.
them money.
But he still has a partner company he works for because he says he's a big YouTuber. He makes lots of views and everything.
Oh,
That's
because
it. So one of the
he
partner
shits on
See, if after this
everybody.
video,
Yeah,
wants to
this
let me
is
do that, they might be like, you know what?
Yeah,
There's a
this
final
is-
No one
straw.
is- no one
We're
is-
sick of this
is
guy.
off limits,
He
is it?
doesn't meet the viewership qualifications at this point. He's just grandfathered into the program. Get him out of here.
He wants to call the guy a sissy.
anyway,
he wants to call
he
him all
always
kinds
tells
of
me,
shit.
if this happens,
Yeah,
send him an email. And so I send him an email,
He-
and
he
he's
is
able to get
so
more
mad that he
detailed information
he
as
doesn't
to
have
what
that
happened.
anymore. It's like, Phil,
and
that's on
he
you.
tells me.
He has a
Now,
level of
even if
wealth
I
envy
could
I
find the
have never
video,
seen
I
in a
couldn't
person
play
in
you
my
guys
life.
from
Those
because
emails
this
yesterday
video would
showed
end up
how
demonetized.
stupid
But
you are. That you
what
haven't
happened
learned
is
anything.
Zine,
Still get scammed.
one of the other players here,
And
he said a
you were
word
getting scammed back then.
in the episode.
Because you were
Now,
too
this
stupid
word,
to read fine
I
print.
can't say it, but I will show it to you.
Uh-huh.
And it is a
Machinima
perfectly
fucking
innocuous
scams.
word.
Really?
That's funny.
It is just
That's
another
true?
word for gibberish.
Guess so.
Right?
Oh.
But
That
if
they
you
were
take
telling him
the last
what his contract
syllable
had.
of the word, it
Just
is
wasn't paying attention
on
to
its
it.
own something that is, it's a derogatory
And
term.
mind you, all
And
these
so,
other
Zine
YouTubers
used
that have
this
been
word.
around for forever and a
And
goddamn day,
obviously
they have
YouTube's
lawyers
auto captions, right,
to
picked it
read
up and
this
said,
shit.
no, this
And
video
never
is
really
not
to know this
supposed to
shit.
pass. I appealed this.
That's what happens when you have a business team
And
that supports you and you
the
support
human
them.
reviewer,
you achieve great things, Phil.
despite the
You're
context,
not a
was
selfish
like, yeah,
fuck.
no,
I
that's
sat there and decided if I ever got
Because
like,
there's
say
no
like I
human
get
review. It's bullshit.
100,000
There is no
subs,
human
just throwing a
review.
number out there,
They
right?
say there is. There's
If
not.
you
Humans
best
are not
believe,
reviewing
I'm
anything.
looking
Even
for
when
a
they
lawyer.
say they are, they're not. It's complete nonsense.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why.
Can't use
Even
a
if
term
it's
for
a
gibberish.
really cheap
That's we're gonna
contract
uphold
lawyer,
that.
they'll be-
Yep,
yeah,
sorry,
you'll have it to
limited
go,
ads.
Hey,
That's not
Ice,
gonna fly.
They're trying to fuck
It's
you right
only
here.
once I
Exactly.
emailed
This is
gonna
my
bite
partner
you in the
manager
ass
at
in
YouTube
a year's
that he
worth
was
of- a
able
year's
to
time.
figure out what happened, and then it was able to get resolved and go into a green icon and be monetized.
But Machinima, even though they did
So,
fuck him, they were really
with all
trying
of
to
that
get
in
him
mind,
to do
so
other
what was in
things.
the
analyze
video?
closely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were trying to
the
improve
VOD
his
here.
content.
Once more.
Well, they were
We're gonna gonna
trying
listen to it one more
improve
time.
him
I'm
as
gonna
a
see if you
person,
can
that
pick up
if YouTube
what
ever fell
probably
apart,
happened.
hey, you should
Okay,
be
you
doing
guys
these
all
things
made
in case, you know, this all
You hear
blows up out of nowhere.
You hear it?
Oh
Okay, you
no, I'm
guys all
doing
made
fine.
it.
Just pay me more money.
Yep. It sounds like the
Focus.
F word.
Except
Like, good job,
YouTube
Phil.
might not have thought that he's saying focus.
I like the whirlwind attack
He
from
might
the
be
kangaroo.
saying something else like.
This is also
like,
why people they talk with a slower tempo in their streams.
And
like this to
that's
make
the
sure that
automated
this
system,
stuff
right, at
doesn't get
first
flagged.
saying,
It has
oh,
a
it
lot
might
to
be-
do
it
with
might be bad.
cadence and pitch
A
as well.
human
It's
reviewer.
why people don't
human
tend to not monetize their VOD channels.
No, they didn't. I'm telling you, there's no human review.
Not everybody needs to be a
It's
greedy
lie.
fuck.
All it is a second
Make their
check
money
system.
through other
That's
more
just another
reputable
AI that
means.
runs. Because this has happened to me too.
While
And then
we
they'll
were
come
talking
back
about
and they'll literally
there
say
we
this is in
go.
the video
It
when
makes
it's
it
not.
about himself.
It's just not in the video. I'll say that is
Here's the
literally
irony of
not
this.
in the video.
While we were
when it's saying
discussing
is in, it doesn't
copyrights, I got
exist.
2 emails
But the
from
human
YouTube
reviewer
where I
claimed
want
it is
to
'cause there's no
copyright
human review.
claim.
There's two
Nice.
automated checks. That's it.
Like, at the very moment,
You guys
yeah.
unlimited PvP.
They go, man.
One of my live
And
streams
said,
was just
yeah,
not
you know
getting
what?
a lot of
He
whatever.
really
and
dropped a
I
bomb
decided
there
to fight it. So.
in the first 7 seconds
I
of
get
the
that.
video.
It's like I had to fight fucking
And I wouldn't have come to this
I had to fight
conclusion
Fox for
if it weren't for the
when I
prior
played
example with
Aliens Fire Team Elite
Fascinating,
on
but he's
stream.
right. 1,000,000%.
Look at, Ratchet
YouTube
Clank.
systems are all automated. They don't have humans doing
Yeah,
anything.
wanted to
I
take
mean
you up on that
They
shit?
really don't.
Yep.
The humans that they
Because-
have
It's
working are
aliens,
actually their
Fox will come
support,
after
and
you.
that is offshore,
Yeah, and it was
not
playing the
working
game.
at
and one of
YouTube
the
employees.
spots
Those are
was
like
the
people who
spot
are
where I
hired
was
from a
waiting
third-party
for people to
company.
join
They
up.
don't understand
So
how
I'm
YouTube
on
works.
the ship.
Literally, you will never speak
And I'm
to a
just standing
human
there. Well, what's it playing?
about anything at
Old
YouTube and get any
Aliens
help.
music.
It doesn't exist. It's a
And because I'm
completely
not
automated
going
site.
anywhere,
Yeah.
it's just
All right.
playing music. So
Thank you for
I was
watching. 2 more
flagged
parts
not
coming.
on
Thank
the
you all, and
game,
see you
but
then.
The music.
All right, guys, real fast.
That
I have to
makes
pee,
sense.
and then we're
So
just
I
gonna
had to
jump
tell
right
him,
into the
like,
next
look,
video.
I was playing
all
the
right, so let me
game,
just go
and
pee.
I was waiting for
I'll
people
come
to
right back,
join.
and we'll continue
we're gonna
on.
have
Let me
hey,
mute the mic.
Chirkun.
Oh, Chaircoon segment. Yeah, Chaircoon, the best part of Phil's stream.
Remember when you were playing Ratchet and Clank?
Yeah.
They came after you for that one, and it's one of those. You were saying this is from the game. Too bad it has the movie footage in it, so you're fucked anyway.
Yeah, which thankfully I won that one too.
Yeah.
I mean, these are the things that happen, though.
Yeah.
I could imagine how many times Phil's videos have gotten demonetized in some way, but he just doesn't say anything.
Probably happens a lot.
Yeah. Because he'll say it for GTA because he knows it's coming and it's a way to easily beg.
Yeah.
But there's how many that he doesn't say anything and he knows he just can't fight it.
Mm-hmm. He still bitch. I love that he still bitches about GTA and all that stuff. It's like, oh, nobody, like, oh, guess
Nobody
what?
was
Nobody
asking
cares.
for GTA.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one was. He
No, I'm
was the
surprised
one
I haven't
that
been flagged for Final Fantasy 16 yet.
Oh, finally, that executive producer from 14 finally got his wish and is gonna have a collab event with 16. It's about fucking time.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. I need to hurry up and beat 16. I was going to stream it today. But I saw so many people re-streaming this. It's like, there's no point.
Well,
I only restreamed the bedcast. That's what I did.
I normally wouldn't have restreamed everything, but I wanted to. I wanted to
After
also
yesterday.
See, yeah, yesterday. The fact is, and I didn't even watch yesterday, but I heard about all that stuff yesterday. I'm like, what the fuck did he do?
Oh man, yesterday, he really showed himself. Like,
Alrighty, guys, let's
he
continue.
admitted so much shit
By the way,
yesterday, even though he was
FYI,
trying
this
to-
week we don't have any super member questions
Yeah, he
to
did.
answer.
I
as
want to
of
say it
last
was
night I
you,
checked.
Aqua, that said it.
So we're just gonna keep going with
Or-
videos for the
no,
next
no,
hour.
I
There's
said
no
it,
other, no
and I
Q&A
think
this
it
week.
was
Okay. From what I saw,
someone else
actually, I'll
that
just double check.
agreed.
But there was last night.
Because they're talking what's
when
going to
I
happen.
checked,
They were asking where OIC
you know,
was.
threads and
It's like,
everything.
oh, he's still here. I said, he's
there
going
was
to show up
nothing.
and fill his
So I
desk.
think we're just gonna roll
And yesterday
into the
was a
questions.
disaster. And sure enough,
Excuse me, roll
Lee
into the
salute.
videos. Yep.
Thanks,
no super
Juan,
member
Brian.
questions. Nope. All right.
Yeah, that was shit show.
Which is
was,
obviously good. It means we
not-
can get more videos watched.
Like,
right?
because me and Aqua
ready?
watch
Let's
until
continue,
well,
everybody.
I was with Aqua playing Guilty Gear until 5 or 6 my time
Alrighty.
when I left.
Oh, nice.
And he was
Hello,
playing,
everyone,
and,
and welcome back
he
to
was
DSP
eating
versus
food.
the Internet, episode 24.
But
for July
after I
30th,
left,
2023.
apparently,
a very
the
well supported
pay got
episode,
even
which is why I
worse,
look like an idiot.
and-
But anyway, thank
yeah.
you guys for watching. I hope you're enjoying the
I
show.
missed
If
that
you're
'cause I got
watching
drunk.
live, thanks for being here live. If you're watching on
And
demand,
so did
thanks
Phil.
for watching.
He brought out
Remember,
the,
liking the videos,
pay
leaving
me
comments
$100
helps a
and
lot.
I'll take a
And if
shot.
you want to be a part of the
Yeah.
fun
Yeah,
next
that's how
week,
desperate
become
he
a
got.
channel member today.
That was
Is the channel
shit.
members who nominate these videos.
Yeah, it
Let's
was
continue
pretty
on and
bad.
see what's next.
He's gonna get him.
No, not Starbomb. Fucking get rid of Ego Raptor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
Let's go. It's your boy,
am
you know, again, Ego Raptor probably the only other person who they make This Is How You Don't Play is for, other than Phil.
Wow, Sonic's doing blow.
Like, I feel like I've seen this video already. Like games or something.
No, Sonic, you stop doing all that coke on the table.
I know.
Wait, is this the video where they have Waluigi just beating everyone up?
What do you guys think? I think it's alright, it's passable. I'm not too interested in it. I don't really play Mario Party anyway.
Move on.
I don't. I've never seriously
fast
played
forward.
it.
You've been
So to me, it's kind of like
a lot so far.
Well,
it's
hold on,
alright.
I know I've been
really
saying
wanna
this
watch it
again, but like,
Okay.
I mean, just seeing him react to
welcome
every
back.
video
Oh, look.
just
We're
seems
gonna
off.
do some gameplay of Corpse.
Well, why?
Earlier, we were watching the Ultra member submission, which was me talking about Corpse Killer, and they said, "Well, where's the gameplay footage?"
That
Here's the
one?
gameplay
Shit.
footage. You want to watch it?
That game was
Corpse
no,
Killer. Here, let's
no,
fast forward to
we
the actual
don't.
game instead of the intro.
No, thank you.
It was
Here we go.
garble anyway.
Oh, dead corpse.
Corpse Killer.
What you're seeing is me moving the target reticule with my D-pad, and I'm shooting zombies by holding down the A button. And what you might be saying to yourself
God,
is,
it's
what the
choppy.
hell are you talking about? I don't see any zombies. Well, these pixely monstrosities that you see on the screen are the representations of zombies in this game. As you can see, some of them can stumble, some of them can fly, some of them are glowing like they're on
Yep.
fucking
Like, he
LSD.
really feels better to himself walking.
Did somebody ask him to watch
Just gonna
this?
keep
He just
shooting.
put it on.
And hope for the best.
No,
This is
somebody
what
got,
Great
he
game.
got
I mean,
pissed.
just look how
He
smooth
got pissed because
and
somebody asked
streamlined
him
this
about
footage
it.
is.
Look how
So
shitty
amazing
it
for
runs.
the
It's
time.
totally fucking
It's almost
choppy
like
as
He was
fuck.
like, oh yeah,
This
I
is
was
supposed
my
to be-
skeletons, bitch.
You have to
And
buy
he's
the
like, why would I
Genesis.
watch
You
someone
have to buy the
else's video when
Sega
it's
CD
my
and plug the
content?
Sega CD into the Genesis. Then you have to buy the 32X and put that on top.
It
Then you have
was
to buy
paid
the
for
game. You hook it all up. You go to play
fucking
it. It runs
big
like
roach.
this.
Why?
You've spent like $600 to put all this fucking shit together. You go to play it and the game is dog duty. It's so bad.
It's just like strafing across an airfield with a shitty camera
Dog
that you're between
duty.
the lens
Alright.
before
Yeah,
you
that
started
game
filming.
was
And to boot, he fucked up the videotape, and now it's choppy as hell.
It's so funny, like
But that's
stuttering.
okay,
It's
because that
constant
just adds
stuttering.
to the aspect of survival horror.
That's the game.
And also, what you'll notice is the reticule is very slow moving across the screen, almost to the point where it's impossible for me to shoot some of these zombies. And that's actually okay, because that also adds to the horror aspect.
What's funny is the clip is fine. Like the clip plays fine.
Don't let him get you, Rasta man. Come on, man.
Stab
There
him.
you go.
Oh,
You got a box
Rasta
link to
man.
get back to.
What the hell?
Oh, shit.
Not funny.
It's a blonde that
Not funny, really.
might be attractive, but I can't really tell because it's so fucking blurry.
Wow.
I don't want to watch the fucking cutscene. Let's get. Is there more gameplay?
Oh, he did
No, there's
not
more
like
cutscenes.
that.
Here's the gameplay.
Wow.
Wow. Cat's gonna beat his ass tonight.
Oh, and they're throwing
Oh, because the girl.
oh, shit, oh,
Oh.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Grenade.
Grenades and skulls. The grenade hit me for 2 damage, and the skull just hit me for another 2 damage. Here they go.
Oh my god.
Alright, what's going
Yo,
on?
I can't
Oh,
believe it
fucking
runs so
shit.
bad. I
It's a
forgot how
zombie.
bad
Nice
this
shot.
runs.
Here comes
Oh,
another.
shut up. Trying to take
How
the
could you
break.
even enjoy the
He's
game?
afraid he's gonna
It's
say
stuttering
something
like
bad.
this constantly.
It's like I said, if they're intentionally, you cannot actually stop these grenades. That's why the target reticule is so slow. But this is adding to the aspect. I mean, you're constantly losing health. You know that there's no hope of surviving this island at all. So that's pretty much the goal here. Now, oh,
Here it comes.
Radical dude.
Radical dude. So
Oh,
13
boy.
years ago, this video got me
He's about to say
48,000
something
views.
racist here. They
So,
don't
I mean,
want
there's
him to
fucking
pass
around
it.
with bad games
Oh, because
back
the
in the
graphics
day.
are amazing.
I got
Yeah, here it
insane
comes.
views doing it, right? It's pretty nuts.
Oh, we were on last
All right,
week.
how do you know?
If he doesn't,
Skip.
go back and listen to the last part of that video. Nothing but Jamaican jokes in the whole
Wow.
fucking thing. And coon jokes.
Jamaica.
He knew that there were coon jokes on the end of that video and he cut it off.
Oh, let's not forget, just like this last year so, like last time,
Yeah.
he was like talking about
He's like, really? His name is Rodney Coon?
Yes. Hello, crow.
No, wait, hold up, Bob.
Somebody
Wait,
tried.
hold up.
That's a very
Debate
friendly
him.
crow. It's not
Speaking of
afraid of
that,
humans at
last
all.
time,
Look, flies right
he
up
actually
to
was,
him.
like saying something about the Jews or something. He was saying something like in a stupid way, even sometimes Jewish.
Try to pet him.
What did he say?
You can talk to pigeons.
He
They're
said
pretty
something.
cool.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
What? Those ravens are also pretty intelligent.
What? He said F you. He said F you.
No, I did
Alrighty
want
then.
to know this. I
Oh,
did
look
want
at
to know
this.
this particular
Truth behind the
story.
cheater of Who Wants to Be a
never found
Millionaire?
out.
I never
this.
heard
Damn,
that there
just
was a
5
cheater
years
Who
ago,
Wants to Be a
33
Millionaire.
million views.
See, now here's the thing. I'd like to watch this because this has clips of a real game show. I might not be able to watch
Jesus
it.
Christ!
Like,
why
I'd
not
love to
just
watch this, but I don't know if it's gonna
define the
work. I want
criteria
to see.
before
I
you
want to watch
accept
it.
their
Let's see what
money?
happens.
With so much money at stake, it was inevitable that sooner or later somebody would try to beat the system. You know, give themselves a
you
little
guys ever
advantage.
heard about that
All
one
right,
guy?
cheat.
At,
Getting away
This
with
is
it.
the UK version of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Okay.
Yeah, pressure luck.
shit.
He figured out the
with a cunning plan.
He figured out the
and
pattern,
ingenious
yeah.
and
figured out the pattern and made like
Luckily
over
for us, it was
$100,000.
They tried to come at him hard too.
On the 9th of September,
2001.
Well, there's
wow.
a great movie
So
called
over
Game
20
Show with
years
John
ago.
Leguizamo,
Interesting.
which is
All right.
about the 50s.
I hope we
It
can
was a
watch
show
this.
called
I'm
Quiz
fascinated. I
Shows
might have
by a
to
guy
pause it
named
every once in a while to break
not
it up
Steve
so it
Martin,
doesn't
but
get flagged.
Don Martin, and
I'd like to see how
they
he
were
tried to
feeding
cheat.
answers to an up and
All right,
comer
so
to
break
get
it up.
this
It's about
genius
10
off the
seconds
show,
now.
and it's a
All
great
right, let's
film.
continue.
Coen Brothers.
Oh yeah,
the
Game Show scandals were a
Major
big
took his
thing.
place in
I'll
the hot
find the
seat.
link on
And
IMDb for
what was
y'all.
about to unfold,
Actually, I'll grab
nobody
it. We
could
can
have
watch it one
predicted.
night if you want to.
Right, this is Charles Ingram. He's a major. Up there in the audience, his wife, Diana. On his first night
Came
on the
out
show,
as Ray
the
Fiennes
Major's
in it,
display of
94.
general knowledge was surprisingly poor.
What's funny is, if you're gonna try to cheat on a show like this, it's not very good because your whole they have your family in the audience and shit. So it's not like you're doing it for yourself. You're gonna get exposed and everyone's embarrassed, right? Like,
Yeah, but here's
what
the
did he do?
thing,
Let's
though,
see.
Phil. They may not
I
catch you
really
at
haven't
first.
got the Scoobies.
How were they
Not
thinking he
a-
was cheating?
Coronation Street's a
Not only
popular
that, but they're
UK,
not gonna
like,
out
drama,
you
isn't it?
in front
I've
of
never seen it, but I've
everybody
heard
on.
No.
Should have been.
Oh, they're gonna do behind the back,
Never heard of it.
behind the scenes.
What's
Yeah.
the
That's the right answer.
suspicion
You got
here? How is he
£4,000.
getting the
Somehow he
answers?
managed to get to £4,000, but used 2 lifelines to get there.
Wow.
God, no.
Oh, God,
Got
no.
to come back to home.
He went away and returned the following night with a new game plan involving his wife Diana and fellow fastest finger first contestant Tevin Witter, who he'd met on a previous episode.
Oh, are they giving him signals to cheat or something?
Just
Oh boy.
let it
Okay.
tell us, Phil. Shut up.
You've
The
pre-watched
plan was
this. We
that
already
Witter
know.
would signal correct answers with a cough.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Holbein. I think if I had to guess, and I can, I think I'd take cricket. I'm sure it's a hat. Am I sure?
Nobody caught that, or did they catch
Yeah,
it,
hat.
but couldn't call it?
The only hiccup came on the £32,000 question when both
Craig
the
David, I
Major
knew that answer.
and Witter couldn't answer a question on pop music.
Oh, they don't know
Even
it.
after a 50-50, the Major is going to go for a wrong answer.
I think it's A1. I've just never heard of Craig David, so...
He's an R&B singer
think
from
I'll go for A1.
Manchester. He's
That
really
is until his
good.
wife Diana develops a nasty cough of her own.
A1 or Craig David.
Here comes the U-turn.
No, I'll go Craig David. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how he. That's how.
They had the camera on her too.
By the time the Major reached the £1 million question, alarm bells were ringing behind the scenes. And now the Major,
that
his
long.
wife Diana, and their accomplice Wittock were being monitored closely. It's worth $1 million.
So wait. So the reason that the flag of
Shut the
occurred
fuck up, let the video
was
play.
because they noticed that all of a sudden he would change his answer last second, and then it would be the right answer. And it's like, how the fuck is he doing?
So yeah, the thing is that the cough would be it's the correct answer. But the fact is, it was the 32,000-pound one that was basically the they're talking.
Yeah. Got to a certain level where, wow, this is awful consistent. He's getting this last chance at the 11th hour every time. How interesting.
Yeah, it's the fact is, if it hadn't been for that, they may not have even noticed.
And if they were just coughing at all times, like between questions, okay, whatever, just bad cough.
Yeah. See, that's what you do. You do that to kind of hide it.
That
Still,
rando
yeah.
coughs.
Now, I see. Okay, got it.
Okay, shut the fuck up,
A
DSP.
number 1 followed by 100 zeros.
It's a Google.
It's
It's
what
a.
name? I have absolutely no idea.
Because you're an
a-
idiot.
It's not. It's probably not a Megatron. It's not a Google. A Google.
Yes, it
I
is.
have no
It
idea.
actually is.
I'm not sure.
Darziak says it got pretty convoluted. Previous
God
members
damn it,
of
DSP.
this guy's family also had been contestants. They made a system at home to train themselves on winning when they got on the show. What the heck?
Charles, you haven't been sure since question number. All he needed to do was read through the options and wait for Whittock's coded cough.
I think it's a nanomole,
No cough there.
but it could be a gigabit.
So he says okay, that definitely the red flag is that he always says every option, but if he hears a cough, then he immediately guesses that option. That would have been a dead giveaway, I guess.
Interesting.
Okay.
That is a good
No
call
cough there either.
I don't think it's a Megatron,
Neither does Whittock.
and I have to say I don't think I've heard of a Google.
And there it is. The Major now has the £1 million answer.
I mean, by process of elimination, I actually think it's Google, but I don't know what a Google is. So
And the rest of it is all acting.
Yeah?
I really do think it's a Google.
But you thought it was a nano.
And you can tell she's kind of like, shut the fuck
Never
up
heard
and
of
just
a Google.
answer, you idiot.
Yeah.
And there's
And
£1
they
million involved.
and they've
I know,
already
it's not
caught
a
on.
Gigabit or a Megatron, and there's only 4 of them, so it must be Google.
The stakes are huge.
She wants a bigger wedding
And the
band.
Major wants to make one final check.
I'm sure it's Google.
Dude, all right, now
Say the
it's ridiculous.
fucking-
There's way too much
Was that
coughing
you
going on.
coughing,
It's out of
Uncle?
control. At this point, the guy should have stopped coughing. He's such a dead giveaway. How stupid.
And there it is.
I'm going to play
He coughed like 17 times.
Final
Final answer.
Final answer.
Charles, give me that check. £500,000. You no longer have that. You just won £1 million! The win was short-lived, and after a thorough investigation, his check was cancelled.
Nah.
And all 3 ended up in court and were found guilty of conspiring to cheat the show. So sadly, Major Charles Ingram didn't become our third
But he just
£1
fucked his
winner.
reputation. Will never get
Oh,
a
he would have been
decent job
only
for the rest
third
of his
winner
life.
the show, huh? I mean, that was 2001. That was so
That's the
long
real
ago,
punishment.
when the show probably just
yeah.
started.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Like,
He completely fucked
They were all
his
given prison
military
sentences, but
background,
were they were
his standing
suspended
with
for
his
2
friends,
years.
his family,
Yeah.
for
Okay.
that.
and
They were each
yeah,
fined
the thing is,
£15,000.
he fucked it
Wow.
up because he made it way
They
too
did have,
obvious
they
at
did
the
have
end.
some prison involved.
None of us
some
would do
scam
that
artists.
because
Wow.
we're not going to be that
Interesting
greedy
idiots.
to think
Okay.
we're smarter than those people. But Phil would. Phil would think that's a solid strategy.
I was able to manage
Yeah.
squeezing in about 35
Hi,
hours
back.
of
How much am I
DoorDashing
close
per
real quick?
week.
It's a lot.
In this video, I will be taking you through what you can expect from a full year of DoorDash, how much
Oh,
money
you
you'll
know
make,
this was-
how the different times of day, month, and season affect
This
pay,
definitely
and
was
what
sent
you're
his
left
way
with
to
after
troll.
the year is
Interesting.
all
I'd like
said
to hear
and
this
done.
one.
I started my year off wanting to grow my DoorDash.
I hope they talk about people who
and
don't
with that
tip.
meant testing different strategies to
I
see
don't
what
think
ways
Phil
I can make
tips.
more money. I started
He
off
doesn't.
with some good old-fashioned cherry picking.
And I know that these gig economy drivers do talk. My brother told me this. He's like, yeah, they all know each other like restaurants do. And I was like, okay.
Sheesh, that took so long. And after making only $97.50 in 5 hours, I came to discover that maybe being that selective with orders wasn't
remember
the best for
people
my
were
area.
comparing
I
Phil's
then
tips to
decided
minimum
go back
wage
to
in
Top
Seattle.
Dasher, accepted over 50 orders in a row.
Wow.
I just had a DoorDash pickup. Oh, thank goodness. That does it. These are my stats over here for how
See you
many
later,
orders
Derek.
I did and how much money I made. All that
Go to hell,
stuff.
Derek.
I'm so over this whole challenge.
Can't wait to see you in the next Gym Can't Swim video, Derek.
I've been staring at this screen
Get arrested,
right here
Derek.
for about 10 minutes.
That would be
Making only $9 an hour
Eat lead
after
pills,
expenses
Derek.
is terrible.
Yeah, that
and pretty
is.
hard to push
Yeah.
through. But if you stay persistent and keep
That would've
grinding,
helped Derek.
things get a lot better in February. Now, even though DoorDash is going well at this point, I started getting greedy. And so what I did was I got on Grubhub as well, making it easy for me to hit my daily goals. And that's actually something that I highly recommend you do. Don't just be a DoorDash driver if you can. Try and
See, he
get on
can't stand
Grubhub
this guy
and
because
Uber
this
Eats
guy will
because
be
it
willing to
makes
take jobs like
making a
this
lot
to
more
make his
money
goals.
way easier.
And what I was just gonna say is,
It's
because you're
immediate
not an
money from a
employee,
dent.
you're technically not an employee. You're a contracted worker. There's nothing to prevent you from doing that. As long as you're delivering
yes,
and
Phil,
everything,
we
and you're doing good jobs and everything, it doesn't matter if you're working for 3 companies at once. You could technically
Yeah, there
do
are
that.
private
This is when I discovered how much
groups
more
on
money I need to make
Telegram
per hour to make up
and
for the crazy
Facebook that I
gas
know of
prices,
that I have
leading me
seen
to
of
work
getting comedy
100
drivers
hours
in different
a single
geographical
week.
locations, mainly
It's
for
about
safety
April
sake.
at this point, and
So
as
they
you
can
go
warn
about
each other
being
of
a
shit
full-time
outside of the
dasher, you'll
purview of the
notice
company
that
going, don't
DoorDash
be
will
warning each
change
other
and
because
add
we don't
new
want to look
things and
bad.
features every so
And they
often.
know who doesn't
So
tip.
it was at this
They know
time
the
they
women that come
introduced
to the door
pizza
naked to
delivery
mess with
program,
them.
what's that?
which I
You know,
came
they
to
know the
find out
stoners
is
that
really
always
great
tip.
and actually
You're like,
super
who's going to take the food
profitable,
over to Johnny
especially on the
Smoker's house
weekends.
tonight? Get
After
that
over
20.
3
I'll take
months
it.
of pushing myself really
They're a
hard,
community.
I had
They
some
go through
things
the
come
same
up with my
thing.
dog and had to take some
I
time
hate
off,
you, Phil.
which will
delivered pizza
probably
for
happen to a lot of
for a
you as
long
a
time.
full-time
It's the
dasher.
same
Things
thing.
come
There you
up in
go.
your life.
Yep,
and
same
you get
thing.
burned out,
Everybody
and
knew
working
who
for
was
yourself
the people
means
who
when these things happen,
and who
you
didn't.
can actually take a step back and take some much needed
And the
time
fact
off.
is,
And you
like
know what?
everyone-
That's true too. Since again, you're not an actual employee of the company, you're allowed to take any time off that you want, and there's no one to stop you. You're
Yeah,
not
but
gonna lose your
time
job.
worked
The
is
job,
time
the gig
paid.
economy
That's the
will still
difference.
exist
You
when
don't
you're
get
ready to go back.
PTO.
So that's actually kind of interesting.
Like I
He's
did.
so
Then
fucking
after a few
stupid.
days of that,
He
you'll
does-
start
yeah, he
to
doesn't
crave
really
the dopamine
understand that,
rush,
yeah.
getting instant
This
money
isn't like
just for
a,
delivering food, and you'll be back at it.
He
like
forgets
you
that some
never
people
left.
get
Or
hired
at
directly
least
by
that's what I
companies
did.
based on their
Trying out
merit.
new
He doesn't know
features
what
again,
that's like.
testing out more driving strategies, torturing myself by
He's
accepting
never-
every order,
that's
and
nuts.
so
Never had to
on
deal
and
with
so
that?
forth. It's now
So,
about mid-year.
like, the
You've
thing is,
realized you
Phil,
can fairly easily make
sometimes,
$1,000
you know,
a week, and you're cruising along.
you might
but with
be
the
in a
inconsistency
job where, yeah,
of
you can
DoorDash,
only
you
take
have
a certain
some
amount
really
of
good
time
days and some really bad
I'm
days.
sure.
And somewhere after about 6 months of volatility and back soreness, you'll decide you've had enough. Then you'll go on and try something else, realize DoorDash is the easiest job in the world, and you'll probably miss it pretty badly. So you go back. You start making money again, and right as you're back into your flow, there's more.
If I should only have had a son this
time it has
industrious,
to
I
do
don't
with
have
your pay.
children. By choice,
you'll go
mind
out
you,
and
but
test
kid seems
over
like he's got a
and
good head
over
on his
and
shoulders.
over. All because you want to make the most money
Yeah.
possible again.
He's
You'll realize
doing
that
that grind.
increasing your acceptance rate by a little
Yeah,
bit
I just
actually
appreciate
does
these little
improve your
things that
pay
people take the
slightly.
time to
And
find
through finding that out,
the
you go
fastest
crazy
routes
and
that
see
make
if
the
you
most
can
money
make a
over something like
whopping
DoorDash. Like, that's pretty cool.
$3,000 in a week. Obviously, you'll fail because I really don't think it's possible to make $3,000 in a week.
And he
But
seems
hey,
like one of
at
these
least I gave it
realistic
my best
people.
shot. Summer is now winding down, and you're getting pretty bored of your area. So maybe you go and drive to some other areas just to shake things up. What you'll find is that you miss the familiarity of your old area and all the little nuances that helped you max out your income over there.
Hey,
I
wanna
was just
see
gonna
that
say,
again.
if you become an established, experienced delivery driver, you probably know the area, you know the right routes to take, you know the little intricacies of how
That
to pick up.
isn't
People recognize you as a dasher, so you get a little bit of like camaraderie with the restaurants you're getting food from. They speed up a little bit. So yeah, probably you would want to end
Yeah,
up
you'll never
being a
experience any of
regular in a
those,
certain area
luxuries.
just on that. If you're just a guy just doing it randomly, it's going to be a rougher thing, especially if you're not familiar with the area and you get lost and shit.
So you'll go back, decide you want to grind away and try and make $5,000 in a month, and right as you're hitting your stride, bam, back-to-back car accidents.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that really happened to me. But you won't let that stop you.
Well, there it is, guys. The new DoorDash mobile.
Bought a new car.
You get a new car and decide, man, I should probably cut back on the time I spend driving for DoorDash. So as the year commences, you switch to part-time and realize that this is better for your health because you don't have as much back pain. It's better for your wallet because you can pursue other things that have way higher earning potential and not as many expenses tied to them.
He
And it's
couldn't
better
give him
on your
credit.
mind
He
because
just
you
had
get
to
to
show
work
him
less.
low-key the
Just
logo.
gas alone has to be crazy, especially these last couple of years where we've had crazy inflation in the United States. Gas has, in some places, doubled in cost.
And
Here
it's
in
gone
Washington
down
State,
again
we
by
have
a
the highest
third.
gas prices of the
Yeah,
entire country
it has
right now.
definitely, yeah.
So imagine you're a
Wait a
DoorDasher
minute,
in
wait
this
a
area,
minute.
and your
Didn't this
cost
guy
is just
say during
ridiculously high
fucking
for no good reason.
during
So that was
2021,
the story of my
inflation
year
is
as
a
a full-time
lie
DoorDash
because
driver.
you
As
guys
far
are
as right
going to
now
watch
goes, I
Spider-Man.
really am not full-time
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Let's say I
No,
work
that
about
was
10
that's
to
like
20
yeah.
hours a week
It
with
was
DoorDash.
that and
It's
the economy
really, truly a
can't
side
be
hustle
in a
for me
recession
at this
because
point.
it's
And I think that's what everyone should get to.
to.
Because people are watching Spider-Man.
Totally fine, totally perfect.
Well,
but
I
I'm
stay
just
up
trying
to
to come up
Spider-Man.
with
I bought a
something else
ticket.
on the
Thank you
side
for
of
beating the
DoorDash
recession,
so
Marin.
that you can
Appreciate
slowly
that.
cut back the hours you're having to work.
Well,
because
how's
that's going to
Spider-Man? That was a
lead
good
to more
movie.
money overall in the long run.
At
And throughout
DSP
this year, I'm
says you
going to
beat
be
the
showing you
recession.
guys what
Yeah,
my new
according
streams
to
of
the
income
guy,
are,
because you
how
saw
I'm making my
Spider-Man,
money,
you
and
were
why not
you
all
were
of
saying
it is tied
Progression doesn't
DoorDash and
exist.
YouTube anymore.
Fucking
But as far as
64-dimensional
DoorDash goes, I'm gonna give you guys
macroeconomics.
some advice.
Technically, I
break
said
down my entire year's
Technically, I
worth
said
of
3
pay and
times.
expenses.
First night was premiere night with myself.
I was wanting to hear the
second time with my
advice. I don't want to hear the
girlfriend,
paid
then
expenses.
the
I want to
third
hear the
time with
advice
my
he
nephews.
has, though.
Well, there were 3 months
So
in a
a
row where
couple
they thought
things
the
that you should
unemployment would
probably
rise, but
know.
it went
If you're
down.
looking
Maybe
into
that's the
becoming a
reason
DoorDash
why.
driver, or
Mhm.
maybe
Probably.
you just barely started, you haven't completed a full year yet, and you're interested in some advice from a 4-year veteran DoorDash driver. Well, I would say that in January, it's going to be the slowest time of the entire year.
I wonder why.
Now, things definitely pick back up, and it's...
Wait, is he
I mean, I
serious?
would like
He
to
doesn't
say
know
that I
why?
can predict
I tell you
what
why.
pay you're going to
There's
be
more-
expected
after Christmas.
as the seasons go on, but sometimes summer is the busiest months, sometimes winter is because of the weather, and other times spring and fall are good. I mean, it's so volatile, and DoorDash is changing, and their customers are changing constantly. It's really hard to predict any
My older
type
brother
of
opened
pay,
up a
but I would
restaurant
say that
about 6
just
months
as a
ago,
good
like
rule
a
of
steak
thumb,
and
you're going to
seafood
be
place,
making
and
less in
been in the service
January,
industry his
and
whole
as the
life,
year
and I've been
goes on,
around it,
you'll
and
start
it's so
making a
true.
lot
Like
more
you
money.
can
I
have
really
a
wonder
season
why
where
January.
20 years in a row this month you
like
make a
really
top
dead month.
profit.
And
Everyone's
then
broke
as
after
the
the
year
holidays
finishes
or
up,
some November
you
economy
should
hasn't
see
changed.
your
You
pay
haven't changed.
increase
Nothing new
as
is
you go
open. You
into
just don't get the
October,
business.
November, December.
Yeah,
Now, as
it's-
far
yeah.
as things that can help you make more
weird.
money
I
as you go
know.
about your yearly
just-
Like
dash, I would
economics
highly
weird. You
suggest
can't
getting the app Solo.
predict it.
It tracks your
Yeah,
mileage
same thing
and
in a
it also
warehouse.
helps you plan out
For
your
example,
schedule, so you
a
know
month ago,
exactly
I was
how much money
being
you're going to
busy
be
again.
making
Now
in
my
your
my
area.
job went
I mean,
down
you can
again.
watch as many YouTube videos as
Do
you
you
want,
have
but
your
unless
hours
that
scaled up and
specific
down based on
DoorDasher
that, or?
is in your
Yeah,
area,
it
it's going to
depends
be
on my
hard for
hours.
anything of what they say to apply
So
directly
right
to
now
you.
I've been
Yeah, there might
doing
be a couple
35
nuggets
hours.
here and there that you can take, but as far as your specific area goes,
Oh, okay.
Solo is going to be a great partner.
You ever get
app
overtime
that you
when it
can
gets, like,
use
super
to
busy?
track your mileage, track your
Yeah,
expenses.
well,
They'll
with my
guarantee your
job,
pay
I
if
have
you
a
schedule
time
out
I
your
get
shift,
in,
and they also have
but
some
I
great help
don't have
with
a time I
your
get
tax
out.
information. So if you're interested in downloading that,
If
make sure you
it's
click the
really,
link down
really
below in
busy,
the
like
description.
I
Oh,
was
that
a
was
couple
an
days
ad.
ago, I
Dude,
could do
oh,
14
you know what?
hours,
Now I'm pissed.
14 hours
That's not real advice. That's a fucking ad.
a day.
He got paid for that.
I don't even know why
That's
he's
bullshit.
watching this anyway.
That's bullshit. That really pisses me off. I thought he was
suggested
being
doing,
legit.
uh,
Oh, fuck,
this sort of
man.
thing.
Fuck
What?
this guy.
What's
Yeah.
wrong with this? What's wrong
Fuck
with this
this
guy
man.
now?
Oh, because
It was an
apparently
ad.
this was an ad for.
San Francisco in 1906.
Oh, these are
trip
very
down
cool.
Market?
These 4K
Oh my
walkthroughs,
god,
guys.
is this
I
real?
enjoy these.
It was a while back, dude.
Seriously? This is actual video from 1906? Holy shit.
I don't
No,
know, Phil.
Phil.
Was there color in
It's a good frame
1906?
rate.
Was there
Because I'm not
color
getting-
film
It's a
in
legit frame rate,
He
right?
said looks like good frame rate, he just said. I watched all of these
This is
on
what it
the
was like back
MetaQuest.
then.
There's an app that has a bunch of these restored footages, and they are beautiful.
The MetaQuest, I hit it, right?
Yep.
Goddamn traffic.
There's one of
Come on.
1939
Gotta
Los
get around
Angeles
Sunday
going
driver
down.
bullshit.
I can't remember the road, but
Obviously,
it
the sound isn't real.
was
Right.
mo-
There's no way
recent
the
enough
sound
to
could be
have
real. There was no
better
audio in
base
film in
frame rate.
1906.
I didn't check how much it cost.
But this is what it looked like
One and a
to be on a real street. Look,
A
someone
Quest
ran across the
3's come out in
street.
September for 500.
You guys making an illegal U-turn. Did you see that?
Yeah,
Did you see that illegal
Quest 2 there,
U-turn?
you can get one
Rest
for
that
$199.
There's some trolleys, San Francisco trolleys back
Yeah,
then.
for $200, man. This is a lot
Oh,
of
this
fun.
is
I
interesting.
spent like 4 hours on it today.
Older architecture back then. Now
I'll
it's
kill it,
brand
Quest.
new. Now we look at
Yeah.
the buildings like, oh, those are
Meta,
old.
Quest,
No, that
they call
was
it
brand
now.
new. This is when they were first made. Look at this guy walk.
I would love to try that.
The street. Look at
I would
that.
not mind
Sweeping the
trying
street.
Yeah, they have a lot of
Hard to
4K
drive.
like VR 360 things. One, you're riding an elephant through Delhi, and as you look around you, it's
Look at
just
how
like
you look
you're
straight
on an
all the way
elephant
down the road. You can
around
see a ginormous
Hear
building.
the voices.
Like a big pillar all the way down the
Did you see
road at the
32
very
gigs
end. Look
edition?
how
You
cool
don't need
that
the
was.
64 gig one.
Wow.
You have four.
No.
You have 9 or 10 games. Like it might take
Another
up that
illegal
space
U-turn.
at
Did you see that shit?
Phil, shut the fuck up. You're
It
not
wasn't. It was
funny.
a turn. Someone was turning. Keep in mind, there's no traffic lights. lights. There's nothing
No,
to
like, I mean, how much
they
space
figured
you
out
gotta
for
have in
themselves,
place for
traffic.
doing it, so you
So
could do
basically, you
it.
have to be like super careful trying to go slow.
Or-
It's on the streetcar, you stupid. Sorry,
Where are the
man.
piles of
Idiots
horse
in
shit?
the
That's probably what that
streetcar.
guy with the broom was doing. He was probably cleaning the horse shit out of the streets.
No, he's cleaning the tracks so they don't catch fire with the
No
debris beneath
crosswalks,
them.
nothing. It's just free for all, move wherever you want in the street because you know.
Yeah, it's feel you
new
shot
shit,
that
right?
fucked
It's
up
all
on
new
nothing you
tech.
know, nothing you know about.
Yeah,
Horse
it's like
and buggy,
so
not so
not
much.
what's
All the
going
cars
on
were
here.
brand
They
new.
have to keep the tracks clean because they call it fire.
Yeah.
Did you also catch?
Kind of bicycle.
Yeah, but they catch the date.
Dude, it looks
earthquake,
cool.
you know.
You feel like you're there.
There was
I
a
feel like
fire
I'm
in
really
San
there.
Francisco in
I like
1903 that burned the city down. What was this supposedly?
Look at all the guys have the
Actually,
same mustache.
this is 1906.
See,
So, and that was around the time that they had the. It was a fire because the earthquake caused a fire. I think it was
Fire in San Francisco, 1906. This was before the fire.
Yeah,
has to be, right?
I think
cool,
so.
the buildings
Well,
are
the thing
close
is, I think it was a fire and an earthquake.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
This is a busy city in 1906, right?
Yeah, because I think what it was, the earthquake caused the
This is
fire.
neat.
So, like,
Well
'cause
done.
they had a
Wow.
lot of gas
I wonder where they
lamps
got
and stuff
this
like that,
footage
so
from.
that probably was what caused the whole thing.
I'd fit right in. Of
Imagine
course,
coming from like a rural
I could go right
environment,
now. I
because
could walk
everyone's
down
gonna
this
be rural
road.
1906,
If I was
right? And you have to
teleported
come to this
from my
city for some
chair
reason.
to
You
1906
see all
San
of this.
Francisco, I would walk
It
right
must
down
blow
this
your
road
mind.
just like this, and everyone would just not even bat an eye.
Like,
I'd
your
blend right in,
parents
trust
might
me.
have been in the Civil War. That's how old
I like
you were
this.
then.
Yeah.
Wow, this is neat. I wonder if there's more videos like this out there. Take it to a time, right?
Yeah, no, I mean,
They have an ASMR quality to them
you're about
Everything's slow moving. See that? Everything's
a
slow.
little bit after the Civil War.
Yep.
Notice everyone's wearing dark
Memes would be
colors.
like-
No
memes
one's
would
wearing
say
color.
1880s
Everyone's wearing
be like,
dark
and then
stuff
have like a
outside.
picture of something
That's how it was
about
back
them.
then.
No,
Everyone was
Phil.
dressy.
No,
right? Everyone dressed
no,
up
it
when they
wasn't
went
that
out.
dumbass.
They didn't wear like colorful or that like
That-
casual clothes. When they went to go out, they're all like
No,
everyone's dressed
Phil.
up formally. Right?
No,
Pretty
Phil,
cool.
that's not right. People could dress up and have different color on
Even
their.
back then, there were horrible drivers. I don't think there was no driving school back then, right? If you were rich enough to buy a car, you just fucking figure it out for yourself. There's no one regulating, right? Were there even driver's licenses back then?
A lot of
Probably
people
not.
wore dark just because it was easy.
Like I said, there's no crosswalks. You just
There
cross
were
as
driver's
you can.
licenses from the
Hope you don't
beginning,
get
Phil.
hit.
Also, the fact is, remember, this is automatically
Mango
colored.
Pimp says this video was apparently made only 4 days before the 1906 earthquake and fire that hit San Francisco.
There we
Wow.
go, Pass. Holy shit, dude. Before life changes and life be changed.
There's a kid with a newspaper, right? He's trying to sell the newspapers, the newsie. The newsies. Wow, this is cool, man. Wow, you can see the building is coming up in the background now. This is a really cool video. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. It's another freaking 70 minutes.
It's a really cool video. I'm not gonna
Wow,
watch
it's
the
well
whole
done. Well done video.
Why have you watched this much?
Takes you right into that time
Not
period.
that right.
Holy
But-
shit, 120 years ago.
It's 217 years ago.
Of course. Darcy,
Wait,
actually, I
what?
bet the people are looking, the reason they're
117 years
looking
ago,
at the
sorry.
camera, like, what is that thing? Right back then, probably people didn't even know what a camera was. Or they see a camera so not often, right? Maybe the newspaper person comes out to take a picture, big flash, big puff of smoke and everything with it. And to see a video camera like this, like, never heard of. You have no idea what it was.
Well, I mean, video cameras, all that would be hand cranked.
This is really cool.
Yeah, someone's hand cranking this as they go.
How in the hell did they
That's why
preserve this footage
so rough.
so well? It's like
every
super good
like
quality.
few frames, just enough to tell.
Yeah, and the
Someone's
fact
doing
is-
that manually.
And I think how long? I think
Keep in mind, all the color is
10
fake. That's why the sky looks like it's a candy blue or something.
Yeah, I
It
don't
really
even know
look
what
like
it is. I have
but
no idea.
pretty remarkable. I'll see you
How long
tonight.
is this video? Say like 9
A
minutes.
reel of film could only be about 10 minutes because of any longer and the tension.
Huh,
It would
the
take
kid
too
almost
much
got hit. Did you
tension.
see that? The kid almost got hit by
Oh,
the car.
wow.
The newsie like went around the car fast. He
Yeah,
almost
but the
got
cars
clobbered.
aren't going that fast. He'll be fine. Besides, those things are like old school.
There are stutters and jumps in the film too. You can
Look at
see.
that guy running
It's
into
not
each
super
other.
smooth.
Kids having fun.
Yeah. Something
cop,
Phil
you
will
stay
never
off.
have.
Huh.
Stay off the line, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the grass.
Yeah.
These kids are holding onto the car. Look.
It looks
What
like
are
a
they doing?
train, doesn't it?
Yeah. It does.
Oh,
It has
no,
a dreamlike quality. The color
so
gives it
does.
a dreamlike quality.
It's like
Come on,
Bio.
kids, hold
it's
on.
like Bioshock done with AI.
What the fuck are they doing? Get your hands off my car, you pussy rats.
Right out.
It's a lot of fun.
Wow. That was pretty nice. Guys, that was actually, no exaggeration, that was one of my
so
favorite
about
things
10
I've ever
minutes.
watched on this show. We've been doing this since, what, February? 24 episodes? That was remarkable. to actually go be put into a different time period, teleported there.
You
in
were not
first person, right?
teleported.
That was really, really neat. All right, guys, we're almost done. One more part coming. We got a great variety of videos this week. I can't wait to see what's next. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the final part. DSP versus the internet.
Right. He wasn't even paying enough attention to.
All right, guys. Very nice.
Teleported.
Willow, I'll see you tonight. Howard's is pretty cool. I agree. That was really, really good.
Who the fuck is Willow?
Are you guys ready for the finale here?
Willow's
the finale of the show.
Usually Phil
All right,
goes
let's
out of
do
his
it.
way to say goodbye, Willow.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to DSP versus the Internet.
Fuck your
episode
intro.
24,
God damn, that was
July
he
30th,
switched that on like a
2023.
robot.
This is the 6th and final part of the show. So far, we have watched such a great
Notice
variety
how
of
he
clips
didn't
this week. I
change
really
the
enjoyed
scene
it,
whatsoever.
and with
I
all
mean,
these
he
new
could've
members
went to the
that
next
we got
video.
today, that's what shows it even more special. So think about becoming a member
right.
today.
Right.
It is the members
He
who
never
nominate the
does
clips for
that.
this show. Very nice. Now, let's see what the
That
final
would
ones are.
that
Here we
would
go.
mean he'd have a bit of professionalism.
These are illegal immigrants who just jumped the border in El Paso, Texas, and are about to get arrested by
boy,
Border
Phil.
Patrol. This is the
Watch your
Mexican
mouth.
side of the border wall, where there are thousands of immigrants waiting to illegally enter, and it all has to do with this thing called Title 42. Basically, Title 42 means that right now, if you illegally enter through the border, you'll get deported. But in about a week from us filming this, Title 42 expires, which means that after May 11th, if you illegally enter through the border, you can claim asylum, say you are a refugee.
Yeah, but this is old, and I this really doesn't even need to be watched because what's happened is I guess there's been a lot of stuff that's happened where it's even
Shut
like
the
I guess
fuck
what I
up.
understand.
This was just 2 months ago,
you
dude.
can't get asylum. Like you come in
It's
and
just
people have
expired.
tried it and it's not working, or there's something else going on. And
Yes,
it's
shut the
weird.
fuck
I wish
up.
I could tell
This
you guys.
hits me
but
way too damn
just
well.
so you guys
Shut the
know, I hate
fuck
to
up.
say it. All right, I'm not a political guy. I just want to make this
Then
clear.
don't
I'm not
talk.
a political guy. You notice I don't talk
talk and
politics.
skip
but
this saying
American
guys
media
know
is very
politics.
skewed in what they cover.
No one would fault you for that.
The American media is very leftist liberal, meaning most news stations.
Oh,
I'm not going to be
Republicans
political,
towards
guys.
the
Here we
Democratic
go,
side of the
talking
fence,
politics.
not the
Good
Republican
job,
side of the
Phil.
fence. So I couldn't even tell you what's really going on down there because the news is bullshit. Like everyone was like, "Oh, things are going to change." All of a sudden, no news about this. Like drought of news. So what actually happened at the U.S.-Mexico border since
He
May?
thinks all news is left-leaning. How did
Yeah,
Trump
I don't
make it to
know.
office?
There was all
MSNBC
this
elected
news
Trump,
footage
right, guys?
when
Is that what
Trump
happened?
with the
Yeah, I
Republicans
was
were
like,
in
get that
power.
right?
Yeah.
No, that was
About how,
Twitter and
oh
that was
my God,
Twitter
these
and
people are
memes.
trying to come in
Yeah.
and look at the mess, they
But
get
you know
thrown
what
out
I'm
by the
saying,
cops and all
right?
this, and then all of a sudden, everything just went dry. So I
He
have
really
no
doesn't get it.
factual basis to give you perspective on this because I have no idea what's actually
There's
happened
bias
since May
in
when
news
Title
on
42
both
expired.
sides.
Nor do most
Yeah.
Americans. It's stupid because
just
that's how our
turn on
country
Fox
is.
and
Everything
see
is
how
skewed one
much
way or the other.
they're
And it's
bashing,
like no one
Kamala.
wants to actually be
The
like
bias
neutral.
is how
Like,
they
I
keep
try to
making
remain
their
neutral.
dollars.
I'm not
They have an
Republican. I'm
interest
not
in keeping the
Democratic.
bias.
I am
Yeah.
Democrat. I'm
They
not
both
Democrat.
win money. Everyone
but
else
I like
watches
to
what did he-
think
what
for
he said-
myself
what did he
and not
say?
just I am Democrat. I'm not Democrat. Being neutral. I'm not Republican. I'm not Democratic. I am Democrat. I'm not Democrat.
No,
I like to
because your
think for
political
myself
party is
and not just
opportunist.
lean to one side of the fence when it comes to politics here. So, so what really happened? I don't know. I couldn't even tell you right now what's going on down there because no one's covering it. There's no national news stories about it anymore. They all stopped. Why? There were all these stories when the Republicans were in power, but now there's none.
Doubt on that.
So
Go to Google
this is a
News and
political
type in-
story I'm not going to cover. I'm sorry.
I'll type in Title 42 Google News and I'll see what we get.
Oh, we've already seen this video, Phil.
We watched this already. We saw this stupid
Exactly.
animation. The guy's big butt, and they're all fucking.
Oh,
Yeah, we
he
saw
should
this
really
one
shut
months
the fuck
ago.
up with the
Federal
border.
judge
Fucking-
blocks.
I saw that.
5 days ago, federal judge blocks key Biden
back to
admin
the
asylum
commentary
rule and
table,
posts
you
Title
bums.
42 strategy, but no one's talking about it. And that was on Fox News, the right-leaning
Not
side
over
of
yet.
things.
Alley kick. Second
Nice,
Tim.
Phil.
Nice
Play
work.
yourself.
Nice work.
Tekken Tim.
He should really shut the fuck up with the border. He
Good
knows
game,
nothing
good game.
about it.
Of course.
I can hear him huff.
Salty, tasty Steve. Was he going to commentate that he lost? He's upset. Let's see.
Not quite grabbing the head crones yet. Not ready yet. Take your time.
I think I'm on now. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you look exceptionally more mad than you normally would. Tell me why.
No, no, man.
No, tell me why.
I wanna be. I'm not playing how I want to play 1, 2.
I thought you said the head
Is
crones
that
didn't work or
Eris?
something.
There's no sound on that side.
Well, that's a
I'm not
good
sure.
reason to be mad. And
Just
also,
because
you switched
without
out
the
your stick
hat.
too.
If
Yeah,
I'm kind
it
of
was,
picturing him without the
Damn, you
hat.
got like 4-sided excuses.
This guy's really hard on himself. I
Good
remember
games
this.
though. You played well.
No, I dropped like multiple combos.
You
on
did. But
These guys sounds like me. This guy totally sounds like me. When
Oh,
I'm
you
upset,
got to
I don't want to
be
take any
shitting
compliments.
me.
Oh no, you still
Hey
play
guys,
no, I
it's
didn't.
me.
No, I didn't.
Look up
I'm
his
upset.
look up
I
his
fucking
Evo
dropped my shit.
record in
I'm
Tekken
pissed.
7 and
I
get
fucking-
back with
I
me,
couldn't
Phil.
play. I get heated just like that. That's exactly how I react.
Yeah, and
if
you
I have a
ban
bad
people.
match or I lose in a tournament or something like that. That's
And
exactly
this
how
is
I
why
am.
people kind of don't like you, Phil.
Yeah.
Man, you look pissed. I'm feeling
Ultimate
a little
salt.
uncomfortable.
Definitely need to play in these. I need to get these warm-ups before I'm entering tournaments. This is not feeling good.
It's really bad.
All right, let's go to the next video. It was funny for a second. Now it's not funny anymore.
Wow,
What's
really,
this?
Phil?
Rats.
No, not a
Rats.
Shima video.
We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're
Yep, the rat movie.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what I control.
One of the rats fell off the bridge. Oh no.
Yeah, the rat fell off the bridge.
So sue me for being thorough. I want to know that you know what the plan is. Look, seriously, mate. How many artifacts do we need to steal before you trust me with these jobs?
I don't know what this is. People are like, what is this? I have no idea. Rat movie, Mystery of the Mayan Treasure, 8 years ago.
I just want to make sure you know what's happening. We're gonna get the treasure. We're gonna get out of there. And we also have to...
What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
We must get it. That's the most important thing. So be on your A game. We go now.
Has FNAF-ish
I get to drive
looks.
the car today because it's my birthday. Don't let him get in the car. Please, don't let him.
Don't let him get in the car.
So Drummer, the entirety of these
More
videos himself?
importantly, since when did we have a rat
Yeah,
problem?
he did it with
Hey,
We don't.
hey, that's a
What is
video
this,
where
the
the
animations
grandpa
and
find the
everything?
car
Let's
key.
go. Speed it up.
Hey, that's a
That's the
video where the
speed I'm
grandpa
looking
finds
for.
the car
That's the
key
type of
from-
fastness I want.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
I don't even know where you're going at this point. We've been driving all
It
night.
feels like Gumby a little bit.
Hey, you're running over
stop
a car
motion
right now.
animation.
Are you fucking serious?
Part of me,
Oh my god.
part of me would want someone to send in the rat's birthday to Phil, just to see him go.
What the fuck's with this guy? He's doing a pee-pee dance in the freaking
It feels like liquid television on MTV. Remember that?
Yeah. Ladies and
This is
gentlemen of the
fucking
jury, may I
fantastic.
have the attention of the class? My name is Dick Dastardly Richard.
His name
and
is
I'm
Dick
here
Dastardly?
to take the treasure chest that's in the
What
back
is going
room.
on?
Go
What
get
happened to
it,
the guy?
boys. I'll follow you in.
Bill, stop.
And let me tell you
questioning it,
something,
Just
Clerk.
watch it, dude.
If you as so as move a muscle, make sure
He immediately
you stay
moves.
buried in that
He immediately
ground there.
runs.
All right, let's go.
You'll see.
What? Why did that suit of armor follow him? What the hell was that?
All right, gimme. Is the treasure in there? Is it in there? Yep, it's all here.
Yep, it's all here.
Now that's what I like.
Oh,
to hear.
this part
And
right
now
here
we
is
are
so stupid,
invincible.
but I laughed so
Not so
fucking hard at
fast.
it.
The knife.
Stand before
What the video this is?
of the Mayan temple, and I will make sure.
They're on videos.
What the hell? The rat fucking. That's great.
You're acting?
We stop at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that, Dad. With rats, but
He's
let
a
me tell you
non-smoker
something.
hacking like that.
Over my dead body, are you getting this treasure?
Yep. Well, you're dead.
Took him right the fuck
Wow.
out.
Reminds me of my favorite movie, The Movie.
Hey, what's the
And
video
that's your
called?
favorite movie too, right?
Did you guys ever watch Moral Oral on Adult Swim?
Yep.
back in the
That's
day?
one of my-
Yeah.
That is one of my favorites.
Like
What happened?
Like a person's
He
family.
died.
The
how
voices.
do you-
That's great pick choice.
You know what happened?
I'm
How do you ever-
this movie. I went
How do you ever like watch like the
right now.
Now I get to be the giant rat.
Whoa.
What a surprise.
Oh, okay.
So
Took
you're
his
trying
ass
to tell
out
me that
too.
inside of this
Jay
building right
Johnson,
here, there
one of
was
the
a giant
co-creators
rat.
of Moral
Among
Oral,
other
is a
things,
J6er.
giant
He's in
pickles,
prison
did you
right
say
now.
pickles?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
I
yeah.
put that in
He's
the
also
show.
he's the tall guy. He's
Well,
he was
Sergeant
also
Pickles
in
is gonna go in there and check
he
it
was
out
Bob's
with the
Burgers.
birds.
He
He's
played
okay.
Peter
Hey,
Pesto.
give me some candy corn too.
And
That's
he
a
was in
weird
Mr.
one.
Show. Yeah, he
What the fuck happened to the guy?
yeah, they saw they
What is
found
happening?
him.
This is the weirdest thing ever.
Crazy. He's kind of
Yeah.
easy to pick out, no?
Well, I think one of them he wasn't wearing a mask.
There's no rats here.
I think he had said
It's just
something on his Twitter.
hamburgers. Yeah, that
Or
would
he
be
had
all
given
nice
out
if that were
opinions,
true.
you know.
And I
Except
think
it
what
isn't.
happened was people actually
You're a
were.
rat,
I think
aren't
some
ya?
of his other coworkers
No, why would
actually
that happen?
confronted him, and
That's not
he
much
admitted he
different.
was.
Oh, that happened.
No, no
And
way.
I'm going to be taking you in. And you wouldn't it be funny if this were real?
Dino Stonemonopoulos
And be careful though. There's apparently
Yeah.
a giant rat around.
Also, he was
have a good day.
Starburns in Community.
Very nice.
That's right. And Mr. Show,
Joe, you
they both
figure
were
anything out
co-founders
there?
of that when David
Nice,
crossed.
clean.
Yeah, actually,
It's
not
a
only
hot
that.
board.
Yeah, they were both on
that's-
Mr.
that's
Show,
me. I don't know how
and
to
Dino
draw,
was
so you're
also
gonna have to
worked
do
with
it.
Oh my God.
Bob Odenkirk on the beginning of
What is
Conan
this? Oh
O'Brien.
my God, what is this?
That's right. And he co-directed 3 Tim and Eric episodes with Bob Odenkirk.
Wait, which one?
Sergeant Scritchy
Tim and Eric
Scratch
awesome
at the
show,
police.
great job.
Oh yeah,
on
yeah,
it.
because that was
You are
that
now
yeah that was
relieved of
Bob.
your duty.
Bob helped them get that. Yeah.
Bob was the reason they got. Bob was the reason they went there, not MTV.
Thank you. Your duty will
Believe it
not
or
go
not, man.
unnoticed.
There was a Tim and Eric
What's that on
episode
you?
called Jim and Eric where they were
Are you
playing
wearing
two
a
What
rat
is
on
going
your
on? It's
shoulder?
almost
Apparently
over.
that's how
The cat police.
MTV wanted them to do their show like that.
Boss, we got big problems. The cat police are here. Are you kidding me right now, cat police? Get us the fuck out of here.
They wanted them to jackassify Tim and Eric.
Get up. We're getting the fuck out of here. Come up, Jim. The cat police.
What was the video called? I want to check it out. Wait, what's the video called? I want to check it out.
Good
These
job,
have a
Cat
weird.
Police. You did
They
it
have a
again. You
weird
saved the
timeless feel.
world.
They sometimes
And that's
feel
what we
old
do
style.
as Cat Police. We make
There was
the world a
another
better
episode before this one.
Hey, can someone tell me what the video is called? 'Cause I want to watch it.
It feels very Monty Python-ish.
I don't know what it's called.
Well, not really, man. Okay. It's like the weird.
Random to be sure, right? But
I don't know what that. I don't know what that was called.
Oh no.
Phil, no. Stop the tism clapping.
That was amazing.
Look at him clapping.
How many
Oh,
awards
yeah,
did that
it's funny,
fucking win? Seriously.
Oh,
That was
shut
a
up.
masterpiece. This is one of the best things I've ever seen on this show. By
Wow.
the way, if this is
He's
just purely
really
the
shitting
Metal Gear
on
Solid 2
people.
intro, then I can't watch it. This is gonna get claimed. So sadly, if this is just
No, I
that's
think he
what
was
it
being
is,
serious about
this will
that, wasn't he?
absolutely get blocked for claims. So
I don't
can't
think
watch
so.
That, sadly.
I
didn't think it was that bad.
Wow.
That was pretty funny.
Our hatred of Kojima still
Twitch
lives
streamers
on.
getting scared compilation. All right.
Oh boy.
I think
Wait,
that
is this
was
a walkie
okay.
game? It's the walkie game, I think.
What game is this?
There is a game coming
Never
out
seen
for
this one
VR where it starts out with you dealing
big
with the
scary
crime
mansion
scene
in
or a
the
bridge of
dark.
a dead body.
Hello.
Oh, the Michael Jackson jump scare
Yeah, I
game.
walkie. Yeah, the walkie game.
Why is he on the floor? Oh, this is the guy who just screams. This is the guy who just screams at the top of his lungs for no good reason, right?
Kind of fun. Still kind of scary.
Dude, it's mouse sensitivity. What was
Oh,
that?
welcome to the game. Oh man, they're gonna play that game.
Wow.
Cecil.
That was very scary, let me tell you.
Wow, he's just being shitty to people.
Oh, it's a VR horror game. Look at
Look at
this.
him. Has anyone like
that's
heard of
right.
welcome to the game?
Resident Evil VR, fellas.
and then I quit after this because I
Okay,
couldn't
well,
handle it.
basically, you're just a guy going into the deep
no.
web.
Doggo.
It's like fine and horrifying.
If you like
Going
Resident
close
Evil,
What the hell? The dog got up?
Resident Evil 2 VR is fantastic.
It's a cheap dog dump scare. The dog's obviously dead, but then it
my
fucking makes a
voice
dog
hurts.
sound.
Oh god.
That's really stupid.
Oh look, here it is. Welcome to the game again. Wait,
She's
let me
like,
stop
she
singing.
knows she's about to
Oh, hello. How you doing? Game over.
Oh, this
Game over. Hello.
Real,
Watch our
Look at
ass.
that
Oh,
money
like a-
she's making. Sim style.
Like, most of these
Wait,
games
hold
I've
on,
never
what?
seen. This is Resident Evil.
Okay.
Game over. Hello.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
I
feel like
see.
the viewers in this game.
Kraken Bowl, $140. Yep. Somebody's
Watch our
being a
ass.
simp.
One tip.
Like, most of these games I've
If
never
he
seen.
wishes
This is
to,
Resident
his
Evil 3
simp would,
remake. This I
his
recognize.
dance
The
would
other
that
ones I
much.
don't recognize. They're probably shitty-ass PC horror games, right?
What do you mean? That game was like horrifying.
What? Oh, his daughter came in the room and scared him. His daughter jump scared him in real life. That's actually funny. That's what it was.
Yeah,
You
you'll
hear her
never know
voice.
that feeling, Phil.
Hi, Daddy.
Yeah, you never
Oh,
even
it's
have
Resident
any
Evil 2, my bad,
daughters
not
and
Resident
sons.
Evil 2.
So you never even have sex with her.
He probably pooped.
Also, don't ever do that voice again.
You was sneaking on me. You gonna stay alive?
That's funny. That's genuinely funny and cute.
171.
Oh, that's cute.
Here we go.
His
Oh, that
daughter
is
came and
cute.
scared him.
Look, it's not a cat that he's gonna try to sell for $2,000 though.
What happened?
Not that quick.
What the fuck just happened?
Damn.
152 to 0? Holy
Wow.
Yeah,
I have no idea what just happened.
the helicopter went over him.
Huh? Did the fucking chopper hit him or something?
The other country
No
just
shit.
decided not to show up or something.
I don't get it.
Phil's confused.
Yeah, what was
What
that?
flag was
a
it, do you
chopper
recall?
jump scare?
That was Russia. That was Russia.
Oh, I thought it was France's flag.
Oh, he's
I
watching
think
one of
it was
those
Russia.
things
Let me
that's a
double
trick.
That guy just shit his pants.
What
Yeah,
happened?
that's Russia.
Oh, good.
France
What
is
What the fuck just happened?
the stripes are
Like
vertical. now.
blue, white, and red.
Okay. In that case, I'm glad we won 152 to 0. Did you guys hear what happened in Niger, the African country?
No.
Up here it is.
France lost the entire colony.
Poopy
They had
pants.
to declare it a former colony.
Hello!
and here's
It's the same
thing.
game as the other one.
They stormed
Hello, how you doing?
the French embassy yelling down with Macron and up with Putin. The Wagner group is
Where'd
the
he
one
go?
that stirred this
Gone.
insurrection up in their country.
Another
Had
Resident Evil
France
2. Everyone's
fought
jump
back,
scaring
they'd be
Resident
fighting
Evil 2.
against Wagner. Like,
Can't
stuff
need
is
a
just
wrench
getting
for this
weird.
room.
Yeah, things are.
Because someone opened up the Steam sales.
Like, why did they destabilize what is the second most important country to America in West Africa? No idea.
The zombie in the
Russia
locker,
got their
you
Ukraine
paused.
if they set up there, that's all I'm saying.
This is the biggest difference between Phil and many other streamers.
Yep.
Yeah.
They can laugh at themselves.
A lot of Resident Evil 2. What is this video from? Oh, this probably came out right after Resident Evil 2 Remake came out. That's why.
Hey, look, Mr. Tax.
There's probably a lot of it.
Yeah, that's when the VR came out, was during the remake.
Oh, this is the
That guy
third floor, we've
stalks
never
towards
been
you and he
here.
punches you in the
And that
face. You
takes
feel
a-
it in that damn headset.
Okay, hold on. We have.
What the hell? Why do you scream like
do that
that?
here?
It's just a fucking zombie. The whole game's full of them, dude. If you're gonna scream like that, you better, you know,
Oh
change
my
your games.
fucking god.
No, shit, Phil.
You
That's
have
what
to
really
tear
the horror
everything
game.
down.
Yep.
Yes, it ruined every video.
He's literally
He's
the embodiment of. I cannot. You know, it is not enough that I win. That I succeed. Others must fail.
Hello.
Like he.
Still not dead.
That's how he prefers it, though.
Holy Christ! What a fucking zombie.
Hold on.
Still not dead after
Level.
all that.
What's this?
Oh, this is Until Dawn.
Uh-oh.
Yep, Until Dawn.
Jump scare.
Oh, never mind.
They want you to stay on our ass. That's why they got
This
you
is
watch.
Hassan Provocateur Gamers. The Provocateur Gamer.
So I'm reading notes from some other dude. Sounds to me like he died. Or got tickled or something.
People died.
It's a really scary game.
People died, Chance.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
What was that? I missed it. Oh, that thing. Okay, okay, never mind.
Some of these things are just so stupid. It's like, what was that? You can't, in these horror games, why would
he
you be
knocked his
scared
lamp down.
if you don't even know what that was? Was it a fucking spider or something? I don't know what the
was a
fuck I
trap.
just saw. Right? I don't know what that shit was. After this, we'll go to the next video.
He
It
really
was
hates
something
it.
that scared a person. You don't need to. You don't need to explain it all.
What the fuck?
I mean, you don't have to be such a
All right,
dick
enough of
because
this.
that's the whole
In the
point of like horror
1930s,
games. You
America
get
was struck by
scared.
an ecological
Was that
disaster, the likes
Genbo?
of which had
The
never
one
faced
before?
before. This disaster was the Dust
Yeah, I
Bowl.
guess it was.
During its time, America would see large dust storms rise up in the arid Midwestern Great Plains that would travel across the
yep, the
nation,
Dust
putting
Bowl,
large
that was,
swaths of land in fine dirt before
Well, there's
stopping
gonna be
near the
pauses
end of the
slightly,
decade.
Huh.
However, today, for reasons both similar and different to the past, it seems that the Dust Bowl may be returning.
That's kind of
So
stupid
what has
watching
happened?
it. The two
Why is the
colors
new Dust
hang
Bowl
in the
forming?
middle.
And how will it affect America and the world going
How
forward?
much
not
that do you
good.
think
Hello,
the
audience.
SQ would say the
Mr.
most
Z here with a
stupidest question in
geopolitics
this
video
video?
for you. If you're new
I
Mr.
hope
Z.
the Dust Bowl doesn't
These
come
are the
back.
Great Plains. I don't care about that.
No, wait. Hey,
Masterworks. That's an ad. That's an ad.
How-
The Great Plains.
how much money do you bet that DSP
Look at him.
He's not talking
Wow.
about Dust
He completely
What
shat
the fuck?
on this
Why didn't you
video.
talk about the Dust Bowl? It sounds like these things are not labeled right.
Like the Great Plains is where the Dust Bowl was. Dum
Plains would
dum.
become and remain a
He
highly
don't want them to get their
agriculturally
fucking ad,
productive
does he?
region
Money,
comprising
does
most
he?
of the United States
No.
He's that
domestic
much of a
agriculture
hater.
alongside cotton.
I mean, don't get me
and
wrong, I
livestock.
feel
He is the king of hate.
These states would continue to see growth and
what
development,
just the
becoming
fuck?
economically productive, with the states
I
and the
mean, hey,
region
don't get me
also
wrong.
contributing heavily to the
Of course, any of
national
these
economy
videos
as
that's
it
like
is
telling
today.
something.
Yes.
This region, some have
Maybe
claimed, will
like an
become
interesting
incredibly
video.
important
Of
in the
course, he's
coming
gonna say the
years,
most
similar to the
stupidest
Sun Belt in
question
most
ever.
projections, with a string of urban centers based around Denver along the edge of the Rockies projected to see the most growth. However, while the region may seem to be on track for growth, these hopes may be misplaced, as a new ecological disaster similar to the Dust Bowl may very well be coming.
Okay.
One of the most overlooked elements of the Great Plains, largely due to it being underground, is the Ogallala Aquifer, one of the world's largest aquifers stretching from South Dakota all the way down to Texas. This aquifer provides the region with much of its water used in agriculture, due to the Great Plains semi-arid climate making rainwater an insufficient source for the level of agriculture currently practiced in the region.
You never heard of an aquifer, Phil?
The influence of the Ogallala stretches beyond this, as it also serves to supplement the water supply of several cities and key industries, especially in Texas, where it helps to supplement water drawn by the San Antonio and Austin metro areas.
A tractor.
But there is one problem with this aquifer.
Tractors
it
are everywhere.
recharges at an incredibly slow rate, a rate that is actually slow enough for it to be considered essentially non-renewable by most experts on the map.
Taking over the world.
This is because the Ogallala recharges only using the meager rainfall that the region receives, with most estimates saying that if the Ogallala were to be fully used, it would take 6,000 years to refill.
That's a lot of time.
What this means is that a significant portion of the U.S. agricultural industry is built on a non-renewable source of water that will be 70% depleted within the next 50 years. And this is already...
Alright, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm super bored. I wish this guy had done it in a more interesting or concise manner. I'm super bored. I want to watch another video before
How do you want him to do this, Phil?
Fictional
It
weapon
isn't the most
size
exciting
comparison.
material out there. He has to do his best.
Wait,
Green
what is-
Lantern's ring.
What?
The noisy cricket from Men in Black.
Oh, the
They're
miniatures,
comparing the
yeah.
size of weapons. The plasma caster from Predator. That's the shoulder-mounted gun.
If he doesn't notice, it's
The Death
centimeters.
Note.
There's
It's a
a
fucking
reason for
notebook.
that.
I'm pretty sure we know how big notebooks are.
Wow, Phil. Gotta be toxic.
Ah,
What
Starship
is it? He
Phasers.
sounds sick. That.
I mean, these are all handheld things. They're very small. They're very
But
impressive.
actually, if you want to buy an actual lightsaber,
Bored now.
There, it feels like you could fit it in a thimble, and there isn't a square inch of it worth dismounting to see.
I would love to
Oh,
watch
God,
this video,
this
but
video.
it's 30 minutes long. It looks like he
Troll bait.
reviewed Final Fantasy 16 a month ago, and kind of agrees with me that it'll put you to sleep because it put me to sleep. So I'm not gonna watch the
Good.
video. It's too long. We don't have enough time.
Video
Like
games
5
and
minutes left.
especially
Phil.
retro video games
Yep,
have
I
gained
agree
tons
there.
of popularity
Oh,
recently.
look at
And
this.
whether you're a younger person wanting to play some older
Hey,
titles,
we
the
need
Alright,
to
I'm gonna watch this one to
get
end the
through
show.
all the videos.
This is an ad, isn't it?
relive some of that
Yeah.
childhood
That's a
nostalgia.
video.
There's definitely room for everyone to get into
But
this
hey, we
hobby.
didn't get through all
However,
the
as it
videos,
always tends
and
to
we
be
were
with these
skipping,
things,
so
the
once
stuff
again, get
that just
scammed,
isn't
gents.
being produced anymore
Do they
can be
have
kind of
the
tricky to
videos?
get a hold of. You could get lucky and find things
I
priced
love
reasonably
the
on
fact
your
that some of
local
them even said
marketplaces,
they've done it
or
since the
even some
beginning and
game
never got
stores or
one of their
online stores such as eBay,
videos
Amazon,
actually,
or Mercari. But more often than
Watch.
not, you are going to run into
Yep.
people that want to make a quick buck preying on people's
is
hobbies.
hilarious.
I told
because-
you that there's a retro
Nope,
video
neither
game
way.
store that
No,
has
Neither way.
nearly
no,
1
the
million
Most
fact
people
is
buy
at
it
a
as
point,
speculative.
over 2.5
at a point
million
they should have
followers on
already
TikTok,
left.
and was featured in a Mr. Beast video that is continuously ripping off and sometimes even borderline scamming their customers. Today, we take a look at DK Oldies and why
He
it
didn't
is
like
the
being
most
said.
hated
He didn't
video
like to hear
game
someone say
Phil,
scamming.
why are you
on the
ghost
surface
laughing
level,
about
when you first
scammers?
go to the
Yeah.
DK Oldies
Nervous much?
website or take a look at some of their YouTube or TikTok content, it all seems innocent and fun. Most videos usually consist of Joey,
I
who
remember
essentially
going
is a
over
worker
that
that's
shit with
recognized
Joe.
as the face
Yeah.
of DK
About the
Oldies at this
prices on
point,
that
acting
site.
very engaging as he chooses an order from their site to pack for shipping for the video, while also
That
throwing in
shit's,
a little freebie to film the orders. When I first
He makes a
found these
profit,
videos,
doesn't he?
I was actually kind of entertained, which made me want to go and check out their website. I've recently been wanting to replay some of the older Pokemon games for the DS and 3DS, so I figured, why not? Let's see what they got on the website, and hey,
see
maybe
those
if
go,
my
how
order
hard could
gets
it be to
chosen,
get? And
I
then
can
you
even
recall
end up
they're
with a
20
free
years
gift.
old now.
Upon looking at their
Almost.
site, everything looked
But
right
look at
except
that,
for one
$3.19 for
important
that.
thing, and
Yeah.
that was the price.
Fuck
Yeah,
that!
they're way
Yeah.
expensive.
They're too fucking
Absolutely,
expensive.
those are way expensive prices.
Now I get it.
You
People
can
can
get 'em
price
used
out of print
in,
items at
GameStop in
whatever
mint
price they
condition for
want.
less
Doesn't
than that.
mean I have to buy
Yeah.
them.
Yeah,
But
you-
charging
that- that's
either
the thing.
double to triple on some of these consoles and games is absolutely absurd. And it's true, there are some people on Reddit that claim the DK Oldies target audience is the kind of people who are too scared to
I can
use
see
eBay
that.
or Mercari
Yeah.
due to some scams appearing on those sites. But charging someone more than double in order to ensure a product is 100% legit is definitely a scummy thing to do.
Your price is your
Personally,
price.
I've used websites like eBay and OfferUp up for years now, so I have no problem deciphering a legit deal on there for a fraction of the price. The crazy thing though is that I actually recently
lot of
bought
rich
myself
people
an
love to
OG
collect old video
Nintendo
games, that's
2DS
the thing.
console from another retro video game store in person, not on eBay. The price that I paid for this thing, which by the way is in great shape and came with a charger and even a stylus, was $96 after tax.
That's
Fairly
pretty
similar
good.
to what you would find on a site like eBay. Now, if we go ahead and take a look at the DK Oldies website, the same console will run you $189.99 before taxes. Do you see how that's a little bit weird? And it's not that console alone. Here are some comparisons of eBay prices to DK Oldies based on other consoles and even games too. You know what has a great price of free though? Joining my Discord server where you can chat with me.
I don't want to join your Discord server.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Don't want to.
And we gotta skip through
information. Now, this is the part of the video where I want to
shout out to the Griffin
to
gang.
channels like Review Tech USA, as well as
apparently Review Tech had a big problem with DK Oldies and talked about them.
Hold on.
These
I want to hear what he actually said with that.
DK Oldies and talked about them for months.
Yeah,
apparently Review Tech had a big problem with DK Oldies and talked about them for months.
Yeah, did you just see that
retro gaming niche? These creators have been trying to expose DK Oldies for months now and warn people about purchasing from them. Why, you may ask? Are they seriously making multiple videos about an online store
which one is it, Phil?
price gouges their willing buyers? It's not that simple. You see, when you buy a console from DK Oldies, most of the time you are buying a quote-unquote refurbished condition console.
A lot of those are
Essentially, DK Oldies claims to fix any issues that the console has, whether it's due to use, damage, or just age,
refurb ain't
clean the
Sony or
console
Amazon, I don't
and
buy it.
test it to make sure that everything works before
This
sending it off to the buyer. You supposedly also get a 1-year warranty on these consoles in case anything happens to go wrong. However, they also place stickers on the consoles, which one are supposedly suggesting and certifying that the consoles have been cleaned and refurbished, and two, it states that if you remove the stickers and open up the console yourself, the warranty will be void. Now, the reason why I bring this up is because many creators on YouTube have decided to do the actual reviews of the consoles they've received from DK Oldies to see whether it will function, and more importantly, to see if they were cleaned or refurbished. You probably see where this is going.
They were not.
For the most part, they weren't.
Like, what the fuck
There's
is that?
footage of these creators opening up their consoles to find literal dirt and
Wow,
dust.
oh my
God.
Sometimes these consoles
That's
also
the
just
thing.
won't even
This
work.
is
Sometimes the
fucked.
fans in the consoles
the
will
reason
be
why-
insanely loud.
Yeah,
It's loud.
everyone
And
is
when
because
they
they are a
open up the
scam.
console,
Man,
no
there's
thermal
no
paste?
thermal paste there. Just nothing.
Gone.
the thermal paste was not changed at all, meaning that there was nothing in place to keep the console nice and cool other than
Which means
the
essentially
internal
they're
fan.
not refurbishing anything. They're taking in used
No
consoles,
shit, I
making sure they turn on, and
understand
just blatantly reselling
They
them.
clean the outside.
And it is false advertising to say that they refurbished
Like the way you
it.
sold your statues.
Now,
Oh,
I'm no
you did.
lawyer, but to me, selling something as refurbished and not refurbishing it kind of seems like false advertising. Once again, I haven't purchased a console from DK Oldies myself.
No, it's
to
not
take it-
false advertising. That's incorrect.
Yes,
it's actually,
it is.
It ain't.
fraud. It's not false because false advertising would be they have an advertisement campaign, and then what they're actually
It
doing
says
is not
on
what they
the
advertise.
store page,
That's
that
not an
is
advertisement.
refurbished.
That's the
If it
ordering
is
page
not
on their website. If
refurbished, that
you
is
order
false
something,
Yeah, this isn't
advertising.
now
this
that's
isn't the
fraud.
1980s
That's actually worse
edition
than
of
false advertising.
advertisement,
And
Phil.
that
How fucking
fraud
old
will
are you
hold up in
again?
court. False advertising may not, but fraud will. So fraud is actually much worse.
Apart, so these
You would know.
allegations are alleged. In any case, that
It's
Joey wants to
both
go all
fraud
ace attorney
and
on.
false
So now,
advertising.
if you tie that in with their unreasonably high prices, hopefully you understand a little better as to why so many people and creators have had
Makes
bad
sense.
things to say about them.
Makes sense, but can I be honest? I feel like what happened is maybe 1 or 2 YouTubers honed in on them, and then every other YouTuber gang piled on. Because in reality, should a place like this really matter? No. And you know what? They probably wouldn't if people would stop talking about them. If you would just not mention them ever again.
How retarded are you, son of a bitch?
You fucking faggot retard!
How
Jesus
dumb can you be? The
Like,
whole reason they're talked about is this exact thing: the bad service and the lies.
He literally
Smith
doesn't
can't-
get
He thinks that news is hype and memes, so you got to figure he's not that smart.
Smith is muted because
Those are pork futures
it's-
coming up, though.
well, no, because a
Alright.
common thing he's been saying, and it holds up to today. It's not just for Phil. Evil prevails when good
Yep.
men do nothing.
Yep.
Yep.
And
The-
that's exactly what you're promoting, Phil. oh, evil does something bad. Well, I guess everyone should just accept it.
That's how it works in his life. He wants people to have short memories like the rest of the world.
The fact is that if nobody says anything, they just keep scamming motherfuckers. Like
he should at least have grown into an adult psychopathic brain before trying being a psychopath. He fails miserably at it.
I know.
He's not a fucking adult. He's a little kid.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
He's a child.
He's a fucking kid. Can't even do mind games like an adult. He's so fucking inefficient.
Not even a 10-year-old nephew does this bullshit. And he's 10.
He doesn't. Well, he doesn't get.
Be right back.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm just looking at. Yeah, I was just looking at his chat to see if his chat was gonna agree with his dumb take. That's a terrible ass take. Like, oh, just don't talk about them at all. I'm like, that's how you know.
They'll get
people
better
fucking...
if you don't call them out. Duh.
Yeah.
Well, remember, that's what he wants the tractors to do to him, is not say anything.
Yeah, I know. I know it's what he wants. But it's like, Phil, what the fuck are you thinking? He honestly thinks this is the way it's gonna. It's like, Phil, no.
He thinks he's being big brain about this.
Yeah, no. Instead of being very smooth brain. Yeah, he's completely. Yeah, no. This is the idea of, oh, this is a scam. Los, we shouldn't talk about it, and it'll just go away. Like, Phil. Yeah. Okay.
This is such a retarded take.
Well, because everyone keeps mentioning them, they keep getting attention. They keep getting drama around them. So now they're still prominent. Why is there like 400 YouTubers who cover DK oldies at this point?
It's fucking
Did you beat the
retarded.
dead horse enough? All right.
It's a dumbass
so, you know what
take.
I mean? Like, it just seems to me like this is what
He's
everyone
gonna
wanted
turn
to
this
do
into
for
something
internet
about him.
clout. And the
Just
hot
hold on.
topic
Yeah.
5 months ago was
It's
shit
coming.
on DK oldies for views, and now everyone knows about them because of that. You know what I mean? Like,
comments on most of their shorts,
Well, if they
you'll
had
probably find multiple
been wrong
comments
and
on
changed
each
your image,
short
that would be
filled
the
with
story
people
right
saying
now.
something negative regarding their prices, or more importantly, the refurbished situation. So, with there being tons of videos made by large creators on YouTube exposing
I want to punch
DK
this
Look
guy's
how
face
many.
anyway.
why did this many fucking people do it? You know,
Because
it's
it's
like
a
you
scam.
can't
You fucking
No, how about
retarded
172 YouTubers?
It's
bought
called
from DK
journalism.
What
It's
has
very
been their
easy to
response?
do.
Have they
God
addressed
This is
some
how
of
many
these
people
issues
they're
and
scamming,
apologized?
Phil.
Have they
That's
debunked
why.
You cannot be this fucking retarded.
The point that they all took a chance and bought a console and were each given a piece of shit proves that everyone was given a piece of shit. That's the story here.
Essentially, they've just
No one
found
got a
shorts
good
of people,
console.
quote-unquote,
You know what? He's
reviewing
obviously
some of their
okay
purchases in a
with
positive
them
light
getting
and
ripped
reposted
off.
them on their page to use
Yeah.
as a response to all the negative media.
I'm super excited.
DK oldies,
Got my package today.
which
from
is that
DK
that
Oldies.
refurbished
I got a 3DS Galaxy XL.
that
Retro
refurbished
console
retro
website.
console thing that basically
There's
rips
no
people
scratches
off.
on the screen. Looks like
That guy
there's a new
looks like a
screen in
douche.
it. There's no dust
I mean-
in the game cartridge or anything
You
like that.
haven't
Everything
opened
fits
it,
well.
product
It's
taste
awesome.
me.
It came in
Interiors
3
could
days.
be
Look at how
Especially
look at how
Especially
high
when there
he
are
is as
multiple
he's
people
reviewing this.
actually
Look at his eyes.
defending DK Oldies in
He
the
is
comments
stoned
of
off
the
his
negative
ass.
review videos that
Yeah.
probably were also
His review
hoping
can be
for an
trusted,
actual
I'm sure.
statement from DK Oldies as well. Also, those positive reviews that they keep posting don't do anything to solve the issue. At the end of the day, we aren't even sure if they're real reviews or paid actors in order to make
very
the
well could be
brand
paid.
I thought
better.
it was
The last thing I want to touch on is that I also
I didn't hear
found an
I didn't hear
alleged
anything.
former
Never mind.
I didn't hear
employee
anything.
named Jigsaw who uploaded
Bless
a
you.
video titled
Oh,
"I
look,
used
see
to
here,
work for
Phil.
DK
There's someone
Oldies.
that-
It's a scam." Now the video has since been deleted, but in that video, Jigsaw spoke about how DK Oldies did their refurbished process and whether they even opened up the systems. Check it out.
So he would not open every system that came in. Like a lot of the time, we would just test the system to see if
That's
it
all that.
worked.
Yeah.
Like
I just say GameStop was infamous for this. You would trade in your console. They didn't fucking do shit. They just tested it to make sure it turned on, and that was
And
it.
it was
Here's your
bad
console.
for
Let's resell
them
it for full
too.
price. They used to do that
Yes,
shit all
They
the
got
time.
called out as well,
It's
dumbass.
literally
That was something that
whataboutism.
would be, like, really quick,
He's just
like,
like, well,
putting in
GameStop did
Super
that
Mario
too,
Brothers
and it
into,
didn't help
an
their whole
NES and see if the
reputation
image
either,
and
Phil.
audio comes on, and that would be enough to test the system.
Yep.
The system totally works. They would not open it. They wouldn't open it to see if there was maybe something that would cause a problem later.
Then
If
again,
there
I don't
was,
think
like,
they call theirs
some damage
refurbished.
That wasn't
They just
affecting
call
it
it
right now,
used.
but was going to affect it soon. Nothing like that. And then, we would get it as shippers, and we'd clean the outside of it. We were told to do it as quickly as we could, and so we were told told to clean like specifically the areas that people would see every single time they use the
Of
system.
course.
So controller ports, cartridge slots. Stuff
Okay,
like that.
so
But,
like you
yeah,
know
we
anything.
never-
don't
we
you
weren't
think that's
supposed to
a
open it.
problem, Phil?
So that right there
He's
proves,
retarded. He doesn't
I
know.
think,
There's a fucking
that
problem.
it's a scam. They didn't anticipate anybody would open these things because that's the whole point of the void warranty sticker. They did that to deter people from opening up their systems and finding out
course
that
they
we
did.
had never cleaned the inside of them. I didn't think it was
So
fair
are you
that
siding
we
I
with
swear some people were
BK
born
oldies or
yesterday.
not?
Like, you
because
didn't-
at first you sounded like you were siding with them.
I understand, like, some people are saying in the chat, the reason that this is a big deal is because Mr. Beast did that video, and that video made them go viral, so then people started buying from them because they were in a Mr. Beast video. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I have a solution to the problem. You ready for this?
we go.
Stop fucking doing things based off of things you see on big YouTubers' channels. Grow
Oh,
up.
gee.
Stop it.
Really? That's the whole
son of a
thing?
bitch.
And here's
Okay,
what he
don't pay
made it about
attention to Phil.
himself. Yep, I told you to make it about himself, and here we go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Get it
So
out.
So
the
the
whole
answer
thing
is
of-
don't pay attention to Phil.
Yeah, the whole thing is.
Oh, shit,
What
this
the
is rich.
Yeah, the whole thing is. Oh yeah, Phil. The fact is, Mr. Beast did it, and then you find out. Oh yeah, they're a giant fucking scam. You know what? That's why people are. That's why they're doing this. Because
His
they've got a
next
lot of
lead-in-
business.
His next lead-in is that they all deserve to get scammed. It's coming. Just wait.
I'm sure it is.
Stop. Like, you're fucking out of your mind. Do you think Mr. Beast did research on the company before he bought the $40,000 order? No, he didn't. He just did it as a stunt video, like all his fucking videos are. So stop it. Stop acting like dumbasses and just throwing your money and time. And
So
things that big
helping
YouTubers
So
do.
like you
It's a
fucking
nonsense.
retarded son of a
You know,
bitch.
if people didn't do that, they were smart. They wouldn't have ever made these guys popular to begin with. Their prices are astronomical, so don't buy from them, right?
So, okay, so with that logic,
Anyway.
don't fucking
All
tip
right,
you,
at least now I know
retard.
the story because I
Yeah,
was
that's
more
true.
curious
The
what this
cost
was
is
about.
too
Because I
high
didn't hear
to
anything
be a
about
fan
it.
of
Now we
yours,
know.
so why tip you
All
at
right,
all?
guys, that is it for DSP
Fuck
versus
you.
the Internet episode 24. I hope that you enjoyed it. Good variety of
Look at his,
videos this week, and it looks
inverted
like next week we're
biceps.
gonna
He
have
has
even
no
more
musculature.
variety of
Yeah, his
videos
arms.
because next week we've got tons of new members from based off today.
He has
Thank you to
night
everyone
stream
who
too,
was here
doesn't
and
he, when
chilled.
he
Thanks to
expects
everyone
to
who
make the
supported the
same
stream.
amount of
Thanks to
money.
all those who watch on
Yeah,
demand. If you
it does
do,
feel better than
please
the lobbies.
like these videos,
He
leave
thinks
comments
he's
on
such
them,
a
and consider
badass
becoming
ending
a
on
member
that
yourself
note, too.
so you
He
can
really
nominate
does.
videos for next week's show.
He
By
really
the way,
doesn't
those
know how
threads
bad
will
that
be
it's
up
going to
Sunday
make
court
night
drama.
this week, so that would
He
be
wants
Sunday
the
night
court
at
drama,
1:30,
that's why he
I'll post
said
them
it.
up on the channel.
Yeah.
All right, everyone.
Yeah, but no.
Thank
he-
you so
he
very
doesn't
much.
understand that it's
I hope that you
not gonna
enjoy.
Go the
I will
way
see
he
you
wants to.
next week.
It's going to give him a look, but not
Peace
the
out.
look he
Be safe.
wants.
See you then.
Holy
All right,
shit,
guys.
what a fucking
So that is that, and I hope that you enjoy.
What a fucking prick.
Kitchen Nightmares. Interesting. Free primetime shows. I have no idea. See, here's the thing. There's no way to tell how many videos we got through. Because, like, Derek is wondering. He's like, gee, I wonder where my video was. There's no way to
Fuck
tell.
Derek, that
'cause as you
fucking
can
cuck.
see, there was random order.
And the PDF
so
file,
we don't
too.
even know how many we watched out of the ones that were here. Because,
Oh, Derek already
it's
left.
random order. It just played in a
Oh,
completely
he's still.
random order.
I guess.
So as you
He's
can
still
see,
there. I see the
It's
chat.
weird. Derek, he already told you good night.
Phil.
I'd say we got through about half.
Yeah.
It looks like we got through about half. No, that's
About
what I
half.
would say.
Yeah, good.
Half of the videos.
You scammed
Yeah.
half of your audience.
Looks like about half.
Half your
of
members
the
got
standard
scammed.
member submissions were gotten through. If your video didn't get watched this week, feel free to resubmit it for next week when the thread goes live later
Why?
tonight.
Why should they have
But I do
to
want to say thanks. You guys
resubmit
were
it?
great.
Just
You were a
leave
great
the
audience. Amazing
playlist.
support today, obviously. And I really appreciate you guys chilling and coming out for DSP
And
Reacts
why
every
should
time I play something or
resubmit
watch
a
something
video
on here.
if
All
you're
right.
just gonna
So
probably skip it?
Again.
that is it for the stream. Thank you guys very much. I'm going to adjourn and I'm going to upload this footage. I'll be back tonight,
Okay, fuck
6:45
you.
p.m. Pacific time
Die
over on
already, you
DSP
fucking
Gaming for Community Night in Street Fighter 6, where I play a variety of characters and play against people from the community, the viewers. If you want to play, swing on
hasn't
by
played
there
with a
tonight.
viewer
All right,
yet,
guys?
has he?
Unless you're Jade.
Thank you so very much.
Unless
he's-
you're Jade.
he's
Enjoy
not
the
doing
break.
anything.
See you tonight for Street
Yeah.
Fighter 6. Peace out, my
Has
friends.
anybody
Later.
beaten him?
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
but-
lost to people, but the problem with it is Jade has been dying to play with him.
Yeah.
No,
And
it
he
is.
just will not do it.
No, he
Oh,
basically
wow.
what he won't do is he won't just give Jade an invite so that he can get into the lobby. He just
Afraid
won't
of
do
the
it.
voice?
No,
Well, no,
I
Phil mutes the
Oh.
other people's audio. So
Yeah,
Jesus.
Yeah, so even if it's on TikTok, shit, we wouldn't hear it.
John Rambo's missing from that slide right there.
Wait, oh, did I see his place? There's an LTG playlist? Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, near the end we kind of got really, really angry at that. Because, I mean, I was actually surprised that he did just go out and say, yeah, you know, you deserve to get scammed because you did a thing from that Mr. Beast. It's like, yeah, that sounds like what he would, sounds like what, because that's what Phil would do.
And for a little while there, it seemed like he was trying to defend DK Oldies.
Yeah.
It was, yeah, that was weird. I'm like, yeah, because there is no defending this. It's like, Phil, there's no defending DK Oldies. What they do is fucking terrible. Like, because here's the thing. Well, as I said, he would try to do the whataboutism with GameStop, but here's the thing. GameStop never, as far as I know, had their stuff said refurbished. It just said used.
They do got some refurbished things, but not much.
Yeah, they didn't normally do that because the idea is if they refurbish it, hey, guess what? You're going to have to...
And that, that weird, non-political, political take.
That was so odd. Like,
that one is kind of personal.
Yeah, that one would... as someone said, you should have said, dude, no politics, skip.
Yeah,
and...
I'm skipping this, no politics.
Yeah.
No one would fault him for that.
No, because
other
it's
than
like...
the person who submitted it, in which, hey, I told you the rules, no politics.
Yeah, sorry for that.
It should be... Nah, it's okay. It should be, like, no, you just have the no politics, no religion. And that is a, you know... But, you know, instead, Phil's too dumb to do that. So...
Yep, I was right about that full motion video piece. What he said was, what the hell did he just say? He made an African joke, a black joke, in that video. That's why he skipped it.
Not surprised. Yeah.
Wow.
He doesn't even want to... He wants to whitewash his past.
He said, he touched too bigger, tigger, tiger. Oh my god, there's nothing that he said there. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He just wants to... He just wants to whitewash the past instead of saying, yeah, that was what I did back then. Don't do it now.
People forget his past, and ultimately they'll forget he exists, and he has these new generations of TikTokers and other people mopping the floor where the Zelda plays. And they don't even give a fuck who he is. They're like, look at this old guy fucking up games. They're not going to research him. That's how little they mean to him.
Yeah.
He means to them, rather.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch some anime girl get angry at this game, but still succeed compared to this old man who fails and just gets angry.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. But oh, it was titled LTG stuff. Okay. Now, that I'm actually not surprised at, because we know that he's basically a fucking coward, and he probably did that so that he could, you know, he wanted to get, you know, because again, he seems to be under the idea of, oh, well, you know, if LTG doesn't take my challenge, he's a bitch. It's like, I'm thinking like, Phil, every time you say like, oh, he's gonna be a bitch, it's like, no, he's not gonna take you up. Because there's really no... He said there's no upside for him to do that. But... Let's see if there's any,
Getting ready to end pass.
Yeah. Oh.
一味出てるでございます。じゃあちょっとシェイプシフター入れちゃいましょうかね。お、いいですね。はい。シェイプシフターいいじゃん。
Let's go.
でも大丈夫。
I mean, I did kind of want to look a little bit at the LTG stuff, but you know what? Not really in the end.
やはりな。やはりお主だったか。あ！おめえかよ！どこ行ったんだよ。お前。
This stuff brings in big money, huh?
待って、フロタに戦争ってことだよな。
It's Hollow Live.
おめえ。お前よ、正体分かってんだよ、おめえ。おい、あれ
fucking...
本物だった。
God damn it, I knew it was Capcom. Got the fucking Yoku blocks from Mega Man.
今はあれか？もう元に戻ってんのかな？うん。
Hell. Hell.
Yeah,
Hey,
some of
Miko's
them
funny.
Some of them do need to take it down. They were a little loud.
Holy fucking
Yeah.
ghost.
Yeah, Corona.
Yeah, but-
Corona's funny. I've never seen Miko.
Miko ain't bad. She's playing once in a while for me.
But I definitely take it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe like by 75%.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh wow, yeah, that is.
I don't want to
that's
know.
cacophony.
I don't want to fucking know.
No, there was just so many people just talking.
Yeah. That was
All
too
right,
many, like,
this is better. This thing just too many people. So.
I want to see them fight DSP. That'll be funny.
投げするペコだ。
Could
近くこ
beat
っ
them.
ちこっち顔ない面白い顔が。
Shit, I wouldn't mind getting into a match.
She should be playing JP,
え、
right?
何それ？え、何それ？
Yeah, she's JP,
い
Picora
や、ブドウよ
is
りもなんかすごい毒々しいか。
Because that's JP is Corona's main.
Any ideas to who the people are behind the personas?
No.
Yes, they have been doxed. It is out there.
持ってるよ、ゲージもさ。でもね、全部減らないからこっからどうする
Just some Japanese
Yeah,
girls
just-
大
having
丈夫、ペコ
fun?
ちゃん。
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah, that's a good deal. Yeah, who gives a shit?
Yeah, like,
It's not really a way to pass the time if you're just having fun with a friend. You know?
The ways they've been doxed is because Corone got voice acting gigs from being Corone. She did a cameo in
トリスって言ってたじゃん、ペコちゃん。言ってない言ってない。
Yeah, so
I think it's some celebrities in their own right.
what they do is I assume
If someone took the time to probably get some information from the studio behind that about the real name is sad, though.
yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it's like
It's just, why would you do that?
yeah, it really is. It's just like why are we doing that? Like let's not do that.
yeah.
Because here's the
like,
thing: if they actually and people, you know, sometimes they get doxed, they might get graduated. Yep. And
yeah.
It's a sad.
oh yeah, I
choice.
see, yeah. Oh yeah, no, there was a LTG stuff. There was a playlist of that.
And the sad thing is about, well, the way I see it, I don't really like getting into the personal life, cause yeah, they got a private life that's for them to keep. I don't think.
One of the big problems is that when you have it's based VTuber is the corporate VTuber is based off of idol culture.
Yeah.
So there's a
Like
lot of
revere
things.
idols.
Yeah,
Like-
technically
okay.
they're idols. Technically they're idols. I would say.
Well, that makes sense then. That actually puts it in a framework I can understand.
Yeah. So because of that, yeah, certain things like they have to like I think well they might have got
everything needs approval.
she's perfect KO'd
Yeah,
KO'd her again?
your persona is sacrosanct. Like your persona is sacrosanct. You can't go off the script.
Yeah, and even like I guarantee you if somebody actually doxed it that just showed who Corone was, that could be enough that Hololive might be like, okay, we're gonna have to graduate you. And that's, you know, I think in Japan though they know you do not do that. Motherfuckers will fuck you up because you know idol
not
fans
done.
are.
That's like doxing child stars in America, you know, something like that. Or showing the location of a celebrity or celebrated child stars. You're like, oh, they're living in this house, and people go and harass them.
Yeah, well, part of it also is just the fact that
We're about 1 year from a good AI version of this, I think.
And funny thing is, this could lead up to actual voice acting. Like, for example, Keisan, who used to be fuck me, with the dragon.
It was Coco.
Yeah, Coco. Coco. Now Keisan got a voice acting role for the new Yakuza game, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, and hell, Korone has done so much that she's basically now the gamer representative for Sonic.
They gave her like I think they got a Sonic team artist to draw up her model with Sonic colors and a Sonic hoodie.
And it got it rigged. It's an actual model she's used, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gave her the DLC where she voices Sonic in Frontier, which is Japan only.
Okay, hold on. Red Animator has a clarification. HoloLive is a publicly traded company on the stock exchange, and they are the only VTubers that are idols. Ninja, VShojo, and FaZe are not. Okay.
Ah, okay.
But the thing is, I think idol culture still exists for a lot of those.
Yeah.
For HoloLive, for sure. Niji, I know Niji, they really, like, the talent has to do something really fucked up at times. Or Niji just feels like getting rid of him.
Yeah.
Isn't that why, what's her name left? Fuck, I have no brain for right now.
Who, the kettle?
No, the kettle left on her own accord.
That's true. Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
I can't even remember what I can't remember what company she was with.
She was with Voms.
Okay.
And
Now
she
she's
was
with
pretty much
VShojo.
the only, and with Voms, she was pretty much carrying Voms.
Mm-hmm. HoloLive just bought a $200 million studio. Damn.
Yep.
Christ.
Yeah. Ah, shit. I meant to debut.
They're doing a huge push. That's kind of why there's a EN Gen 3.
Yeah, I missed the debut streams for
I'm with Anne in that give it a month or two until they stop. Let their assumed persona drop. Let them just be themselves and then see if they're entertaining.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's like the only the one time I think you showed me was what's her name now? Big Brain Girl, formerly a tea kettle.
Oh, Henya.
Yeah. Like that was one thing, but it was like because everyone knew who that was. Everybody knew.
Yeah.
Okay, they knew Henya was Pikami.
Was tea kettle. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like, okay, it was all the former fans are gonna go and do that. But also you got the idea of like what the persona was. But then, yeah, it's like I don't watch the for other ones it's like I don't know who they are. I don't know if I want to watch the debut. So
I just want to see the I don't like how they look like, but just get an idea of their personality.
Well, I mean,
and that's why I say give it a month or two, because right now it's gonna be whatever the persona HoloLive wants them to give off.
Wow, Red Animator, that is wow. HoloLive valued at $15 billion. More, only $3 billion away from all of income last year. Yeah, no, I mean, VTubing, especially if you're Ice is live. He is.
Yeah, he went live.
He is.
Yeah, I just went live.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. I didn't.
What's up, Sinful Dreams?
Yeah,
No,
I'm switching over to some meaningful content.
I'm gonna try and finish up 16 tonight before I have to go to bed.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to. I can't raid.
Hey, Lewis.
Oh wow. But
yeah, I can't raid either. Don't feel bad.
Yeah. And the thing about it though is that it's like, yeah, with the corpos,
What's up,
you set up. They give you the persona.
Man.
This is what you
saying
do.
it with an H as always.
So
it's all you can do in this life.
Yep.
But
it's like that's how it is.
Well, I know. Like, I think. I mean, I know there was.
You haven't joined, Lewis? I thought you did.
So yeah, that's the thing. Like all the corpo VTubers, you have a persona. That's what they want you to do, and you need to keep it.
And yeah, a bit of your own personality is in there, but you can't keep it up forever.
All right, I'll put it up. Don't worry.
I think some some people, like in some places, Pippa probably was mostly her own personality.
Oh
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell when she drops the high pitched voice. That's just her being her.
Yeah.
What's up, Mal?
Like,
Oh,
Sakuna,
like
have you
someone
seen
has
aliens?
the voice. Someone has the voice.
No,
But
but
did you
my
look at my
dad-
moose? That's just Pippa being Pippa.
Mhm.
She's just
Yeah.
being jokey.
Yeah. Also, they're terrorizing Fish Boss.
Oh, of course they are.
HoloLive members are under contract to do albums too. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why you see Callie. I don't see Corona
Well,
doing as
no,
much.
Callie's different because Callie is an actual rapper. Her
Okay.
persona is an actual rapper who's been in Japan for years.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
The
yeah,
other ones-
DSP's never interacted with another human.
No.
The way he
no.
acted during Clive and Jill being naked, he's just like, they could have been clothed and it would have the same effect. It's like,
what a
they
fucking
do realize they have to.
Sakuna,
Look
have
at
you seen
Benedicta and
aliens?
Hugo.
No, but my dad told me
Oh boy.
aliens put chips
telling
in
you, like,
us,
his
and
wife's
we
like,
were
"You
just
look at
monkeys
women
before.
different than you
After
look at
we're
me," and she got
implanted with
violent
chips,
with
we
him,
became
and ever
humans.
since that happened, it
God.
scared him. So now he's
Do you
got
believe
to
it?
be approved
used
or
to.
shit his pants out of fear of abuse.
Ria, do you believe it?
I'm probably closer to
I
right
mean,
than
they
I
would have
want
had
to
to
be.
put chips in this
on
like a
that one.
long time ago, right? Yeah, that's true. Otherwise, we'd still have the chips, and they'd show up on like X-rays and stuff. Sounds like
Please,
you have a
Alvo.
story to tell, Sakuna.
No,
Yeah, I gotta
Lizzie.
put up the new
No?
Discord for everybody.
No.
You may get a
No?
link.
Yes. Nothing
Yes.
happened.
All right,
Does this have to do with?
Sorry, I'm
Does
just
this have to
watching
do with what
Pippa,
you guys were posting about,
terrorizing
like
Fish
I
Boss
think
for a
earlier
bit.
today?
We'll
Oh, you
end
mean the
on that.
turret thing? No, the worms.
No.
I like it. Let's go.
Fish Boss is good.
Why are you so defensive, huh?
I just love that their boss literally is just a fish in a business suit.
No, I was
Fish boss.
telling Guruka to like
I don't. Someone who can pen the message.
take a
needs to
picture
put
of
it in there.
their
I can't do that
quick,
much.
you know?
I can do it if I'm.
And then, like, document its growth.
Which currently I'm not.
I don't.
No, she smushed it with her finger. Bro, was this alive?
What makes
Probably.
Fish Boss good, too,
Chad
is
wants to
that
hear about
he'll
the
come in and join
turret
in on the
story.
what turret story?
Yeah,
The
he's
the
You were
Star
9
Trek?
years old.
It looks like he's basically on the call. And
You
yeah,
cosplaying as dirt?
I think a lot of
Did Muta
boys
get a
do this,
little out
right?
of
Like when
pocket or
you're
something
younger,
or
as a little
something?
boy, you tend to like you get very limited
Hello,
PC time or gaming video
Hey,
gaming
how you
time.
doing?
Uh-huh.
Like your parents don't let you play after a certain time, so
Oh,
you
good
end up
stream.
going
What are
out
you
with
watching,
like
Lewis?
your
I'm playing my
boyfriend,
Gundam
like
game.
little boyfriends.
All right,
Your boyfriend, Sakuna?
Not boyfriends,
Will you
but
share?
like little
You have enough to share with the rest of the class or what?
I don't think you can
Rainbow
share a
flag
gun.
emoji.
No.
Unless
So like
it's
anyway,
a
you guys
birthday
can
cake,
go.
maybe we can get enough. All right, fine.
Oh,
Carry
you
on.
know, we share.
I'll go because you guys, used up your daily
I hear a birthday
video
with
game
the pig.
quota, so you guys all go outside and just start, live action role playing the video game that you like.
Try not to watch this. And
So
stuff.
we happened to be
Tough.
playing
Yeah,
StarCraft
I
back then.
understand that. I understand that.
So we started pretending, we're
I've
like
had a couple of
mutants
people
in
say they weren't going
StarCraft,
to watch
and then I
because
was
they're
a
trying to
turret.
save it, which I completely understand.
Uh-huh. And how
Falcon
old your boyfriend?
is on
How many boyfriends did you have, Sakuna?
How did you guys meet?
I'm sorry about
No
you,
man,
brother.
kid friends, okay? Oh my god.
It's all right.
So
man.
how old were you?
It was bound to happen.
It's like 8 or 9 back then. StarCraft, I think, just came out.
That's pretty young to start dating.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh, you can't
my
do both of
god.
this one. Okay.
Were your parents okay with
I was
it?
wondering.
Can we move on?
Raven has.
PS5. Oh no, it needs to be repaired.
Okay, fine.
Oh, I'm
tell
sorry
tell
to
your
hear
turret
that.
story.
Yeah.
Tell your turret autism
What
story.
broke?
I just did. It's like we role play as like units from
Thanks for
video
saying
games,
they're
right? I think a
on
lot of.
PlayStation 5,
I'm pretty sure a lot of boys
That's
used to do
Yeah, that
this.
does.
Did you
suck.
have costumes though?
Yeah.
No, you just basically
Y'all
just
need this.
pretend to be like some unit from the game, and then you
So,
start mimicking
Raven has
its
to work
animations
with
and like mimicking its
I'm
sounds.
Virgil now.
I
Okay.
can't be the only one who did. Like we can't be the only ones who did this. I'm pretty sure other people do it too.
Yeah, he works.
No, I
now.
don't think
They
so.
even
You
try to get it
You
where he works
memorize like the
tomorrow.
damage each
Or
turret
has his,
does.
Saturdays back.
No man,
Well,
like the units
not working.
Like you remember its
Yeah,
animation. You
yeah,
remember
damage
how many
PS5 storage
how much
keeps crashing
damage
like
like
Shit,
each
I'm
attack
sorry to
does.
hear
Did
Like
you
that.
buy your PlayStation 5
I was
from
talking about, I
DK
think,
Oldies? Because Phil
like the
thinks you
Zealot
deserve to
unit
get
from
ripped off.
Protoss. It like
I can't
attacks
believe he feels
twice,
that
and
way.
it's 8 damage each time.
Yeah.
And then we
you
have
know,
other people pretending to be like Marines or something, so we would like chase them down and then hit them.
Nope,
And then
Best
we would
Buy.
get mad because they don't die after we hit them 3
Hopefully you can
times.
get it fixed.
Oh my god.
God, Muddy.
So we start chasing them down and stuff.
Can you demonstrate the noises?
No, man.
I've
that's
never
a
played.
lot-
I've never played.
that's a skill.
Sagana, come on.
No, I don't know what he's gonna do there.
No, you just repeat their voice lines, right? Like I forget what Zala was like for ire
Under
or something.
warranty,
Like I didn't even understand the word of English before, but I remember the line.
I think you should make the sound effects.
You got it from DK Oldies. You
I
would have
can't,
gotten in
man. Like
trouble
we
for
just
removing
we
the
just acted out.
sticker
Like
and
when I was
DSC
Record
like
it and release it as a
I know,
limited
right?
voice pack.
remind
That
people
That would
of
make me
fucking-
so much money.
Yeah.
oh man, like we just acted.
It was
the
the
animations
hacker
out
was
like when I
somebody
was a
from
turret.
one of my
I had
Final
like a
Fantasy
little box of
Discords.
matches,
Beta
so I would like
Quadrant
light
was
the
his
matches
take.
as I
Quadrant
with my
Stormtrooper
controller.
fans out there. How Gamma
What?
was his
You were
take.
playing with blood magic?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why he would turn it into something about
Did you ever set anyone on fire?
Wait,
No, but like sometimes we would throw them like
That was a
onto
hell of
like
an
you know like
around the
the
elbow to
heads,
get
their
you
heads, and
something,
then you let little smoke.
Ah, shit, I
a
forget.
little bit.
Yeah,
Nobody ever like
I'm
caught
blown
on
away
fire
by that one. I won't lie. I have to.
Yeah.
No, you were
that
just
one
throwing
took me-
matches
Actually,
at them.
I found out
Okay.
the hacker was from
That's
Turkey.
kind
They
of
threw
fucked
matches
up.
at me too. It's not as
Oh.
me throwing at them.
There
Like,
you go, the hacker
And
then.
in another
I'm pretty
universe,
sure, like,
Connect
they
never
did, like-
existed because
Yeah,
Sakana
his
got put in
actual-
jail for
my account was
arson.
actually hacked. And
no man, this is
they
what
tried to
boys
hack
do.
my
They
MSN,
go out
but
and
thankfully
horseplay.
they
Oh
gave
yeah,
me
boys will be boys,
a
setting
message saying,
people's
"Hey,
heads on
That's
fire.
not trying to get in your.
I
shit
can't
from
be the
Turkey.
only one who
Is this
did like
you? And
these
it's like,
kind of things.
nope.
No,
I
I
don't
think
smoke
that's just you
Silkless
on
Camel
this one. That's
cigarettes.
just you.
Exactly.
No, it can't. It
I
can't
don't
be
do
like me.
espresso.
Right. Like you
So
just don't understand.
now
Boys do
being,
this all the time.
My MSN is
Dude,
thankfully
put a
being
pull
locked
up. Put a
down.
pull up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, he got
arson
me.
is
Oh, I'm
such
so
a
sorry.
boy thing, dude.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
I've
arson,
been
okay?
sitting there trying to get this
We're
shit
role
fixed
playing
for
turrets
days
and like
now.
cannons and stuff.
I got a question.
So,
Oh,
oh,
matches.
yeah. Come on, Sagana. Throwing the matches at somebody's head, like that takes it a step farther.
Yeah, but like you can't actually
No, I
catch on
wish
fire.
it
Like you know, Matt. Like
Yes,
I
you
want
What they would do,
light people on
what
fire.
Wing suffers like
Yes, it
when I take
What do you think matches are for?
Yeah,
Starting
unless-
fires!
Unless you took a shower with gasoline or like oil, you're not gonna catch on fire.
Or if you used hairspray or cologne.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Pass. I
Okay,
forget.
none of us used hairspray
Alright, I'm gonna
at
catch
that age.
y'all
Okay, like
all
we didn't
later
even
out.
know what hairspray was.
All right,
Okay, what about
Pass, take it
cologne?
Lie down, lie
Take care,
down, man.
Beth.
Take it easy.
We were 9-year-old. We don't have cologne.
Oh my god.
Pip, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be high. Rolla. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs. I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on a DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud. And I got low T's. I'm a low T god. False flagging. Mundane maggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. Arnold. Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger? Right? Very nice. All right.